App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote's circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hochanda will be attending the Creative Craft Show at the NEC in Birmingham from Thursday the 19th of March until Sunday the 22nd of March. Take part in our famous Hochanda Tombola to win prizes galore. Or why not join one of our numerous make and take sessions being run by our crafty guest experts. You'll be so inspired by their wealth of knowledge and expertise. You'll find us on stand F08 in Hall 11, so come along and say hello to the team. We would all love to meet you. Order your tickets online today at hochanda.com and we'll see you there.
Hello, good morning. Well, here we go. It's Wednesday morning. We have got lots in store for you here at Hochanda. Got the lovely Leonie coming up with Let Leonie Loose a little bit later on. One day special from Joe Chan and Natasha with me on Good Morning Hochanda. Oh, sorry, just forgiving me wires. Have a little jiggle. Screeching excited then, because I think it's the first time I've done a Good Morning Hochanda with you. It is.
Good morning, good morning, everybody. It's a lovely one actually, isn't it? This morning.
Yes, yeah, we've got a really good range of goodies for you at this one. It's all sorts. We've got fabrics, we've got some MDF, and we've got our deal of the day, which we've got here as well. I need to do a bit of adjustment.
You
so
do that.
Step out for a moment.
I'm going to tell everyone I am a fan of a narwhal. Yeah, that's my which will make sense any moment now. Yeah, look, a narwhal. Unicorns of the sea. That's what they are. Fabulous. So a good fun stamp collection here. This is great if you've got little ones or you just want to make something that's a bit more light-hearted. A lovely range there. So you've got your hearts with your bears. Hang on, where are we? Down here. Oh. And you've got 28 stamps in total there. Who doesn't love Lenny the Llama?
I'm back.
Come back in.
Lenny the Llama, there's a name, isn't there?
They are very on trend at the moment, llamas. They're having their moment.
They certainly are.
Having a moment.
Did they ever go away? I've always loved a llama. They've got a bit of personality, haven't they?
Yeah, they spit on you if they don't like you. I mean, that's not something everyone can get away with, is it?
This is true. Now, these are lovely. I'm going to turn these round so we can have a good look at these.
No, I did a stamp show the other day, and the guest assured me that everybody needs a good tree stump in their life.
Very useful.
And you've got a tree stump there, which is going to work with all of them, because you've got your bear and then you've got your tree stump there, so you can mix in any of those animals, possibly not the narwhal with a tree stump, but it depends what sort of underwater adventures he's having.
Well, you can do all sorts, can't you?
Yeah, you absolutely
can. Your own fantasy little world.
Absolutely can. You could have a tap dancing Lenny the Llama on on a tree stump.
I'd pay good money to see that.
Well, you know, good money, talking of good money, you're saving nearly £10.
Wow, that
So-
is a good saving.
22.39. And how many stamps did you say it was, Chris? 28.
28 stamps.
So under £1 a stamp.
That is really
like
good.
way under £1 stamp.
Way under. That's Crafty as well. So good brand, really nice brand. Of course, they're here with our one-day special. So we've got Jo Channon coming up a little bit later on with these as well.
Oh, yeah, no,
Yeah.
Jo Channon knows a thing or two, doesn't she?
She does.
I think they're lovely. And
They
I think,
are.
especially as someone that has small children, for making cards that are light-hearted and fun
Perfect.
for all the family.
Absolutely perfect.
Yeah,
Now
yeah.
they're on the website, but do remember that price is only good for today, and today only. Tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. we will be launching a brand new deal of the day. So yeah, take advantage while you've got the opportunity. Sadly, it's the stock that we've got, so if it does sell out sooner, then we have to say goodbye to it. But something that we're going to say hello to are our sunrise specials. Got some corkers.
I know, I think I've made a mistake.
Oh, in what?
Well, because I ran up earlier to place my order before we came to air, and I think I should have added the gin.
I think you can add it. You're a Freedom member anyway, aren't you? So
Yeah.
you don't have to worry about the post and packing, but
Oh, no. So
you're
this...
getting those steps in, going back up the
I
stairs.
know. This one has really captured my imagination this morning because it's got such great variety. I love these sorts of sets when we have them on the Good Morning because
Bit of all sorts.
it's a bit of all sorts. It's great for building your stash and also something a little bit unusual. And it was this.
Is it that? Because there's usually one or two things that you kind of like, ooh, what's this?
Yeah.
So was it? Oh, the Mylar.
So template plastic.
Perfect.
Perfect
Absolutely
for
perfect.
quilters.
My goodness, yeah. Applique work, using steel wool dies on there.
But you can also use these in your machine cutting
You can.
and
yeah.
make your own stencils.
You can indeed.
Very, very versatile.
Brilliant if you're into your inks because you can use them as blending mats as well. Pop your inks onto there and use them. And you've got one side that's got a little bit of a key to it, the other side is super smooth. So nice, good size those.
And then you've got these, which I'm not sure if they're vellum or not.
Well,
but
it's vellum and parchment. Parchment tends to be a little bit sturdier, but saying that, vellum has a lot of the properties that you've got.
Look
Look
at
that.
the
That is luscious, isn't
yeah.
it? That is
and
gorgeous.
I suddenly thought, I mean, I don't do parchment craft, but what I would do is put that to matte and layer because you can sort of see through it.
You can,
I
yeah.
would matte and layer just to give a different texture on my cards.
You can stamp on these
Gorgeous.
as well. Stamp on them, heat emboss them if you're wanting to, and you'll get that pearlescent colour coming through. Not necessarily on your embossed feature, but if you are stamping onto it, it'll shine through the ink. And yeah, you could use it perhaps alongside your groovy boards or your parchment work. Just be gentle because it's not got the stability that you'd normally get with parchment, but certainly give it a go. The red would be good for your parchment because that's got a lot of body to it.
Yes, it has.
And you kind of get that white coming through with that as well.
It's going to be gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah,
Going to
like
be
that.
gorgeous.
What have we got at the back?
And then we've got all sorts of 12 by 12s up here.
Okay.
I mean, this is proper good sturdy card.
Good weights. I mean, we've got a variety of different weights.
Yeah.
116 pieces in this for less than a tenner. Wow, that is good value.
You've got more of your value.
Or more larger pieces. Let me
There.
just move that slightly so as you can see that. Look at that.
All your 12 by 12s. All of these up here are your 12 by 12s. So
Gorgeous.
a really great size. You've got 2 sheets of grey board in there. You've got what almost looks like, well, it's a textured cardstock in there as well.
Very nice.
So that's going to be really handy.
Nice
and then,
neutral setters,
yeah.
isn't it?
And then at the back, you've got
Double-sided glossy.
double-sided glossy.
Nice.
Which again,
Ooh, grey
giving in
board
that
in
different
there.
texture.
Got it
Yeah,
all.
real thick grey board in there. Well, and that's why I'm sort of. And then I looked at the price, £9.92.
It's the price that does it.
Why did I not get that? 10%'s already gone.
My goodness, it's going to have to be a very quick run up those stairs. If you're wanting to get hold of it, details are on your screen there, 670-726. You're really very good company. That is flying out. If you want to get hold of it, I'd jump on and get that ordered straight away. But before you check out, fabrics.
Yeah,
We got fabric.
I know. Should we open this out? Because I
Yeah.
think you should see how much
This
is
is
here.
a really cute fabric. We'll shop online, so you don't need me to tell you that if you are going for this in multiples, they will send you a continual run. Let's get them the right way around, because the birds don't like to live in upside-down houses, do they?
They do not. Now 2 metres, that's a large amount there.
There's loads.
What would you make out of it, Hayley?
I'd probably do a lot of applique with this, you know.
Would you?
I would fussy cut those birdhouses and make the most of those, because you're getting a lot of birdhouses
You
on
are.
there.
I would make beanbags and things for the kids.
Oh, that'd be cute.
Yeah, it's that kind of fabric, because it's a canvas fabric, cotton canvas. I would be, looking to do some sort of
Happy, fun
upholstery
fabric,
thing.
yeah.
Maybe some bags. I mean, you could fussy cut at that and have a very
Go on a tote
interesting
bag easily, wouldn't it?
Well,
Yeah.
hang on a minute.
Or
If you've got a
cushions.
couple of these, because you've got the pattern repeat in there,
yeah.
so there's no reason why you couldn't do a that shaped cushion.
Yeah, easily. Yeah, really good. What you might want to do, some of those elements where you've not got a complete birdhouse, like this one here, you could almost make like a little pocket to go on the front of your cushion with a reading book in there or something. So loads
Perfect.
of scope.
Perfect. Lots of scope. 10% gone already. 20% gone. Oh, there you go. That ticked up quickly, didn't
Popular
it?
one.
Yeah. And that's. Well, I'm not surprised. Look at that. £9.98.
That is good value,
That
isn't
is
it?
incredible value for a
Brilliant.
lovely weight as well.
Nice colours in there as well.
Yeah.
Safe colours, comfortable colours to work with potentially.
I think, especially if you're looking at a little girl's bedroom or something like
Nice,
that,
yeah.
going to be colours that are going to be appreciated. That is
I like the pop of lime green in there as well. It's quite nice. Actually,
fresh.
Yeah,
I like a bit
that.
of purple and pink and green.
Perfect. There you go. That looks beautiful. Doesn't look like we've even touched it. £9.98 at 932653. Do pop that one into your basket. We have got other fabrics as well, so check those out on the website before you do complete your order. But definitely worth popping that one in.
I think so. This went in my basket. I've been meaning to get tags. Every time I come on Sunrise and there are tags, and I think I must get tags,
Yes.
because my graphic 45 has arrived.
Oh,
Which means tags, distress links,
Beautiful.
that's all going to be happening. And also because I do love a tag.
Yeah.
And I often will make a tag card
Yeah.
rather than a birthday card,
Yeah.
so that it's something that can be kept.
Exactly.
And you are getting 15 pieces for £9.99.
You are. I like the size of these. See, these I'm seeing like mini blackboards or something like that potentially go over the blackboard paint, and you can actually use that as a little chalkboard.
Nice. Yes, yes.
You've got your little hook there, or your little loop there. So if you've got a hook, perhaps in the kitchen, you could have like little to-do lists or reward charts
You could,
or something like that.
or
on
do you
these.
know what? You could pop that on a bedroom door, kid's bedroom door, and they could leave little messages on it.
Good idea.
Yeah.
Like that idea.
Yeah.
Medium-sized ones, potentially. I mean, you could do something very similar if you wanted to. You could also use maybe covers, a little memory book, nice, easy shape to go around if you are cutting your own pages, maybe out of a bit of photocopy paper. I like these for little key rings. Like those.
They're good,
a lot.
aren't they?
Yeah. Very, very useful. I always need a big key ring.
Oh, me too. And then my husband gets cross because it won't fit in his pocket. And I'm like, well, they're my keys, so you should have them anyway.
I can find them in the hobby. I
Yeah.
could probably do with that as a key ring, to be fair.
Well, I mean, all things are open for possibilities. Yeah, absolutely. But they're cracking price, £9.99, 675 562. That is your price, and you too can craft yourself silly.
You certainly could do. There you go. Pop those into your basket. Now, look at this. We've got glitter and sparkle in abundance here. Look, do.
Yeah, absolutely.
I like this. All self-adhesive as well, so
Nice.
that's nice. What would you use these for, Natasha?
I still have in my head what you said you'd use them for, which I'm not sure we
gonna
can
tell you.
bring to air. So, again, this is just going to be great, isn't it, for any kind of cards. Well, actually, and also just decorating notebooks and things like that.
Well,
it's just fun.
anything. Yeah.
Fun and bright.
No adhesive, so straight away, if you're crafting with the kids, perfectly.
That's just it. I think the trouble is I wouldn't actually get a look in, because
Yes.
the kids would be all
Definitely.
over it. And at this price, for £11.99, there's a lot to go round.
Yeah.
And lots of different sizes, so you're going to have the perfect size. Look at that range of colour as well.
Yeah.
And that sparkle. You've also got, look, you've got
Ooh,
little
look
gems
at the
in there
luxury
as
ones
well.
there.
Aren't they
Cute.
lovely?
Like these ones. Some of them have got a bit more dimension, so it's almost like glitter board on some of these.
Yeah,
the
love
little
those.
tiny ones, I bet you'd be able to use those as nail art. Little girls would love that, putting them onto their nails, wouldn't they, those little tiny ones?
Oh, I don't see why not.
Yeah, like that. Little
then
bit
look
of
at
slick of
these.
clear varnish over the top. They're nice. They pop a little kind of gems and jewels.
I mean, I
Beautiful.
know, the thing is, I mean, we use hearts so often, don't we?
They're up there with flowers and butterflies, really,
They
aren't
are, and actually sometimes just on the back, because I use craft card a lot for my cards, so actually when I send an envelope, if it's to someone that I love, I might just pop a
Just like
little...
an envelope sealer. Yeah, clever idea.
It's, you know, or invitations to things, or, you
I
know.
like that idea.
Yeah.
Nice thinking, Natasha. Good idea. Again, brilliant price. £22 saving. Wow. Bringing it down to just £11.99.
There's a lot of stick there.
There's a lot of sparkle.
There's a lot of sparkle on the stick.
Sparkle.
497046, that is your code.
It's going to have a stroke. Oh, isn't it cute?
44 inches selvage to selvage.
Oh, this is
Brushed
gorgeous.
cotton.
This is so soft. I wish you could put your hands through the TV screen, have a stroke. It is so, so soft. Brushed cotton, absolutely beautiful. Lovely, delicate tone to it as well. That indigo and polar bear print, gorgeous. You've got kind of little lilac polar bears in amongst, but you've got that gorgeous softness of that purple behind there as well. This is
I would
really
be
nice.
making a snuggle quilt. This would be the back of it for me, so that the front, the back of it, because that you have your patchwork front, don't you, and that all looks gorgeous. But then to be able to snuggle down under something that is brushed cotton and soft,
quillos, things like that, would be a nice idea.
Absolutely perfect. I love these book cushions that everyone's making, and I think they're fab as well.
Idea,
so something to snuggle down, and book, bath and bed is our routine at night. And
big
it's
piece
lovely.
with this one. I'm going to pull this one out just so as you can see, because you've got obviously your 2 metres by 44, as Natasha said there as well. We'll just mention as well, as we always do with brushed cotton, not for children's nightwear, but obviously I wouldn't mind a pair of pyjamas out of this.
For
I'd be
2
quite
metres,
happy with
you'd
this.
manage it, wouldn't you?
Oh yeah,
yeah,
gorgeous. Lovely, very, very soft feel. Just £10. That is amazing. Works out at £5 a metre. Brilliant value for money. 103053. Don't know if you get a continual run with that one if you are going for multiples of that one. But to be honest,
if you're making
you're getting into
pyjamas,
anyway,
it doesn't
aren't you?
matter.
Yeah,
it doesn't matter. Or if that's going on the back of a quilt, then it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Or
Really
add
nice.
it into your patchwork front for a bit of texture.
I kind of like it, you know, when you do your seams back to front with patchwork, and you kind of have that kind of ruffled look on the front.
Yes,
You could do that, chop into that selvage, couldn't you? Or your seam allowance, should I say, when you're doing that. So yeah,
That's
nice.
one my cat would refuse to get off.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've been known when I've worked with fabric artists before to have her actually sitting on it whilst I'm quilting because she refuses to get off. That would have a half-pint seal of approval.
Completely different kind of guys to sewing weights then.
Yes.
She's like little pebbles or something like that.
No,
Natasha uses her cat.
I use the cat. Yeah.
103053. Pop that one into your basket. You're not going to be disappointed with the quality. That's beautiful. But we've been talking about card making because we're trying to cover everything here. Good morning, Hochanda. What about presenting those cards and making sure that they arrive in pristine quality? Well, that's what we've got with these boxes. These are brilliant.
Already put my order in.
Love these. Have you? I don't blame you.
No, they are. Look at this. They're £9.96. You are getting 20 here. And do you know what? I want my time to be spent. I'm a busy person.
Yes.
I want my time to be spent actually doing the craft, not having to then make the box to then send the card.
Makes sense.
And also, when I make my own designs and my own instructions and I have to send those instructions off, I've had a lot of problems with Royal Mail actually destroying. I've put them in a do not bend one. And they're just getting wrecked. So actually, I bought these so that I can send my instructions off to be repackaged and sent out.
That's a really good idea.
Yeah,
that.
They're very, very handy.
Yeah. I'll be using these also in my craft room as well because quite often, and you'll probably resonate with this, you buy fabulous quality cardstock, sometimes paying a premium for it, and it can get scratched and bumped, the corners get damaged. You could actually be storing your cardstock in here, so it's not just for your finished cards, and you could actually index on the edge there as well, couldn't you? Put them onto your bookshelf, almost like a little book.
That's a really good idea.
It's keeping it nice and sturdy and safe. Instructions, magazines that you buy.
I would be getting my label maker out.
You might need to get another set of these, Natasha.
I think you're right. £9.96. What a bargain.
Have to be quick. It's a popular one. Less than a tenner again. You're getting 20 of those boxes. 439,277. Absolutely brilliant value for money. So yeah, do not miss out on those.
Bargain.
Bargain.
Yes.
Do like a bargain.
This is another one I went for this morning.
We've got all these big sets, and then we've got just like this little
I know. This is brilliant.
Fabulous.
Now we can call this, forget your hook and loop, we can actually call this the real deal. This is proper Velcro. And just how handy, what a lovely shape.
Brilliant, aren't they? Yeah.
So sometimes I have to, when I get the square ones, I want to cut it down into this shape. So I've got the rounded edges. Really tricky. But these were just a lovely shape. So do you remember when we had the William Morris One Day Special and I did the kids' nappy pouch?
Yes. Perfect.
This was all I would have needed just to have done that. And this is your Velcro fasteners. There we go.
Double-sided adhesive on those as well, so if you're using through papercraft you don't need to worry. Of course, if you're using with your sewing, it's something that you're washing, it might be worth putting a few little stitches in there just to make sure that it'll stay in place. But you're getting a lot there, 175, that's a lot of nappy bags.
Useful. Really useful. Yeah, I need to get making, don't I? Crack on. £9.99 011 330. It's just something to have in your stash because when you need it, you don't want to have the time. I didn't put any Velcro on mine because I'd run out.
Yeah. Yeah, it's always the way, isn't it? Yeah.
Now,
Yeah.
like you say, a lot of nappy
always,
bags.
whenever I'm here with Yanis, we always talk about it, and I always say that's your toilet rolls or your coffee. You know when you're at the supermarket
you don't wanna
and
run
you've
out.
got you don't want to run out. And also when you see a deal, you might not need them at the moment. You might already have a cupboard full of coffee or
You're still gonna
toilet
use it.
rolls. But it's a brilliant price. You take advantage of it.
They
while
are
you've
your
got a chance.
workhorses. They're also the ones that actually you don't want to pay the premium on. You want to
Exactly.
save your pennies for the stuff that's pretty.
That's it.
Yes.
There you go. If you fancy getting hold of yours, 011 330, all important item number. But before
Talking
you
of
check out
things
your
that are
basket-
pretty, we played with these this morning.
did.
You went for that one, which I think goes
love
beautifully
the
with your
blues.
denim.
See, I do like blues.
Yeah, you suit a blue.
I like blues. I like blues. But have you noticed the little kind of gold stitching
Did you
that
know
we've
what
got
I
in
did?
these?
Yes, I did notice. And look on this one. You've got kind of a pineapple on this one.
Oh. Now, with regards to these, you've got a bit of an assortment. It's a bit of a lucky dip. I do like a lucky dip. Adds to the excitement, doesn't it?
Well, it
But
does.
You're going to get the quality with any of these. Of course, you can use them as scarves if you wanted to. You could use them to wear them. Pop them into your hair, maybe. I know Janice always does her... not Janice, sorry. Janice always does... she does this thing with a headscarf.
Well, it looks like a
It's
land
very,
girl.
very funny. She is, yeah. She can kind of get away with that, but I don't know what I can do with it. I'll have to be careful. with
Oh,
the
yeah,
ears.
that's the thing, isn't
What
it? It's
you
being
up
careful
to?
with the mic.
How, yeah. I don't know, something along the lines of that. I don't know,
That's
tucking it
pretty.
round the
See,
back something.
I've got the wrong shaped head for that, and I always want to wear it because I think it looks so lovely when people do it. That looks really
Does that
good.
work? Does that
Yeah.
work okay?
That
There
looks
you go.
great.
So that's one use for them, but you
Yeah.
can chop into them if you want to. Use them in linings in your bags and things
Well, you
like that if
could.
you
I
wanted
mean,
to.
I also think
They are
that
very pretty.
for this price, £15 for how many are we getting? 6.
That's good.
6.
That is really good.
£2.50 a pop.
Do you think they'll notice if I don't put this one back?
Do you know what I'm thinking? You know how much you spend on wrapping?
Oh, gosh, yeah.
Make it part
What
of
a
the
lovely
gift.
idea.
You know, and wrap Mother's Day coming up.
Yes.
Wrap your Mother's Day gift in this
That's
and make
a
it
nice
a double
idea.
gift.
I wouldn't mind receiving one of these as a gift.
Yeah, it'd be alright, wouldn't it?
Lovely, there you go.
Yeah.
Nice idea. If you want to get hold of these, £15 is your price. You've got that wonderful £15 saving, but only for the next 40 minutes or so. Don't forget, all the prices that we've just told you are going to go up at 8 o'clock, so do not miss out on these.
Do you know what I've just noticed?
What's that?
Even the edge of this, it's been done in a variegated thread.
Oh, look, with the little overlocker, yeah.
Beautiful.
There's a lot of work
There's
gone
a
into
lot of
these.
attention to detail in here. How gorgeous.
Absolutely beautiful.
Sorry,
Now,
got distracted by
start
pretty
adding all
things.
these goodies into your basket. We've got some brilliant savings for you to take advantage of. But of course, don't forget, if your order starts getting to that £60 threshold, you might be adding in that deal of the day. And you can spread the cost over 2 payments. And this is how you do it.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Oh, look at you, getting all bedecked.
If I could bangle me. These are handy, aren't they?
It really is. We're looking at our 7-day savers now, incidentally. These were deals that were launched at 8 o'clock on Sunday morning. They're going to run right the way through to next Sunday. So we're kind of at the midweek point, aren't we? We're kind of halfway through that deal.
You might not have seen these. These are your low-tack purple tape. £11.99. Hang on, how many we get? 10 rolls. 10
Yes.
rolls.
£1.20 each. Wow.
That's a bargain. That is a
good.
bargain.
Useful.
I use these a lot.
Yeah. Well, they're useful in so many ways. I mean, you can use them. I use them a lot. Obviously, we're calling it stencil tape. perfect for working with your stencils.
Yes.
Inking through and all that kind of
all
thing.
of that.
Wonderful for your die cutting if you use them with your cardstock and you don't want your cardstock and the die to move around.
And you don't want to rip your paper. That's the whole point. You don't want your paper ripping when you take this off. I also use this because we moved into a house that needed a lot of decorating.
Oh, right, yes.
Yeah. Those fiddly corners.
Yeah.
And so I use it as a masking tape as well.
Masking tape can be too sticky, can't it?
It can be too sticky, it's too expensive.
Yeah.
And actually, when you find a bargain like this, you just got to go for it.
Well, this is it.
Just got to go for it.
I've been using it a lot with regards to fabric and dyes, cutting out my dyes, thin dyes as well, because sometimes they kind of shimmy around on fabric because they don't kind of bite in straight away. But yeah, use it in loads of
I also tape down card for my son to draw on.
Oh, so he's not chasing it around.
He doesn't chase it around, and his sister can't grab it off the cutting mat because that happens. So
sibling rivalry.
It started early. But look, I mean, you're getting 10 rolls here. 10 rolls.
This is brilliant.
They're fabulous.
Yeah.
Really, really useful. And also, actually, I know a lot of quilters will mark off their seam allowance on their machine, and it doesn't leave a sticky residue on their machine. Yeah. So multifunctional.
Definitely. It's one of those ones, because you're getting 10 rolls, you could even buddy up with a mate for these, couldn't you really, and go halves on it. £6 each, you're getting 5 rolls.
You've got a crafty mate. Yeah.
Mind you, I don't think I'd part with it.
No, it's your coffee and toilet roll again, isn't it?
It's one of those things that you might not need it straight away, but when you've not got it, you know you've not got it, and it becomes very irritating to stock up on these. And because you've got so many of them, you could have one in your craft room, one in your drawer, one in the kitchen drawer, one in your bag to go off. Maybe one you've got a locker at work and you do a little bit of crafty kind of bits and pieces in your lunch hour. You've just got the ability to have them all over the place wherever you need them.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's the same with we do the same with sellotape in our house, and it is in all the rooms.
Strategic points.
Yeah, because, I'm lazy. Slash can't ever find anything. So, if I open a drawer, there's bound to be one there. What else have we got here?
We've got some fabulous dies. Maybe you'll be using your stencil tape on these, because when you've got lots of dies like these, you might be wanting to cut out multiple elements in just one pass.
Yes.
And that's why the stencil tape is so useful, because you could lay down the flowers. It might be 3 or 4 layers you're doing with your flowers. The leaves as well, potentially, maybe those gorgeous swirls as well. In fact, you've got a choice of 19 dies that you could be using, but the stencil tape will keep that in place. These are really pretty. £17 saving on these.
Do you know, this is something that I would spend an evening batch making.
Yeah.
When it's one of those evenings when I'm trying to be sociable with the hubby, and he's watching a film that might not have been my choice.
Yes.
I like to do something.
Yeah.
And if I can batch make, I get all my scraps of cards that I can't bear to throw away because it's too pretty, and I will make multiple flowers. And I've got big boxes just of flowers that then when I come to make a card or whatever, I've got them there. I can just grab and go. Easy.
These are really useful.
Easy.
If you know somebody that's just recently invested in a die cutting machine, or potentially going to be getting one for maybe a birthday present coming up, or you have got it on your wish list, you might not even have a die cutting machine yet, but having these at the price that you can see, because flowers, we always use flowers.
We use them, and also look at the variety of shapes and sizes on here as well. So I tend to put like a little clump of 3 down the bottom, but you can use these as the leaves, and then build up you can mix and match all the way through. Look at the variety of shapes that you've got. So there's going to be the right size. So you can vary that shape, you can vary that design. I think this is a cracking one. And the swirls as well. I like a swirl to give a bit of height behind my flowers.
Exactly,
yeah.
And again, it's a nice set. If you're wanting a set that's easily transportable, maybe to take to the caravan, your classes, your workshops, then this is definitely one of those kind of hits all occasions, doesn't it, this one?
I wonder if this would work on your really tiny die cutting machines as well, if they're narrow enough. Certainly the flowers will.
Swirls probably a little bit too big, but some of the little ones, because they're only about 2.5 inches wide, aren't they, some of those? So I think you could get away with those.
I'm just thinking of your
like
caravan crafting.
Good point.
Perfect. Oh, I'm rather tempted. They're fabulous.
Just throw it all in a basket.
I know.
And ship it off to Natasha.
Yeah. That articulated truck.
£24.97. Good news is you don't have to run up the stairs for this one, Natasha, because it's running through till Sunday morning. So you can take a meander.
It's one of those things, because I've been focusing on the sewing for the last few years, and paper crafting has moved on quite a lot. I feel like I've missed out. I'm running to catch up. And I've just been making cards for birthdays and all of that. Really,
it's when you get into the planners and the journals, and you'll see a lot of that this year as well. And also fabric planners. I think we're going to see a lot of those on fabric journals. Well, not so much fabric planners unless you're planning for a project.
Yeah.
but fabric journals where you're kind of stitching in and doing all sorts. I think we're going to see a lot of that this year.
And also, I really like to cover my journal
Yes.
in beautiful fabrics.
Yeah.
And I think it also makes a lovely gift
Yeah,
as
that's
well.
it. You can make a reusable cover then, can't you? So when
Yeah.
you swap over your books or
Yeah.
whatever, your notebooks, you can take the cover with them. Anyway, we digress. Those are a couple of your 7-day savers. Do check out the others. I think there's about 5 of them on the website, and there's a couple of them there to get you started.
They're handy. Really
Very
handy.
handy.
Now, of course, this morning, let's have a look at these lovely stamps that we had on. I think this cheered me up.
Nikki, they are.
When I saw these
That's
this morning,
exactly it,
they really
yeah.
cheered me up. I was like, yep, that's the one. With all of those friendly animals. And that's what we like, isn't it?
It is. You've got 28 stamps in there, and you can see a whole array of different characters there. You could make almost like a little storybook with those. Look them. £22.39, 699035. Pop them into your basket. Before you check out your basket, check out our Sunrise Specials.
You know, actually, thinking about those stamps, the watery ones with the narwhal and the whale.
thinking-
Yeah, no, I know. I
Still going in that
can't
basket.
help it because I'm saying when you said that you could stamp onto this.
Oh, yeah.
How lovely to give that watery effect.
That's a good idea.
It would be really
yeah.
lovely, really lovely.
Very effective.
Yeah.
And they're the right size stamps to fit on there as well, aren't
They're
they?
perfect, absolutely perfect. This is a really, really, really handy one.
It's a popular bundle as well. 20% of the stock has gone. Don't forget, in about half an hour's time, it's going to go up by a whopping great £24.40. Worth every penny of that 34.32. But I know I'd rather be paying less than a tenner.
Yeah, no, me too. It's
Definitely.
worth getting up early for,
Well,
isn't it?
this, here as well. I mean, let's have a look at this. When you've got these, how many sheets have we got of the Mylar here? So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 sheets.
When
I
you
we've
think
got here. Yeah.
quilting template plastic for 2 A4 sheets, you are paying £3.99.
Well, there you go. That's your money straight away, isn't
Yeah.
it? More than enough.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. And so to have that with
templates.
that rough side
Yeah.
and then the smooth side, that is brilliant.
Well, that's it. And it's nice because if you have got a project, maybe you've got a project that you've got in a magazine, or you don't want to cut into your actual pattern.
No.
That's something with me. When I buy a pattern, I'm like, oh gosh, I don't want to cut into the original.
No, absolutely.
And with this, you can trace it off, especially if it's going to be something like a bag that you're going to be making more of.
And this is it. So I'm with stencils and things like that. It's lettering.
Yes.
It's lettering
That's
for
a good
me.
point, yeah.
And so for me to be able to download off one of the mechanical cutting machines,
yes.
and to be able to then cut out your own stencils for your own alphabet
Good
in
point.
the shape and the size and the swirl that you want. That's brilliant.
It is indeed. So we've got your gorgeous pearlescent vellum that we've been looking at. We've got your Mylar there, or it's got like a scientific polybortic marine or something like that.
None of us could say it this morning.
Too many syllables. I only work on 2 syllables before 10 o'clock. This one here, this is brilliant. I said it's a vellum. I'm going to have a closer look at this because I don't know whether it's like a vellum.
It's a heavyweight, 200 GSM heavyweight vellum.
It's got a plasticky feel to it. It's that thick. I don't think I've seen vellum that thick for,
I-
oh my goodness, I don't know how long.
I have a box that I keep to one side for anything throughout the year that might be handy for my Christmas cards.
That's a good
going
point,
in it.
yeah.
That's going in there. And do you know
Nice.
what, actually, the dies with the
7-day
flowers,
saver, yeah.
the 7-day savers, suddenly you're looking at poinsettia type flowers,
Exactly.
roses, things like that. Really,
Yeah,
really handy.
perfect, yeah.
And you can get all of those different effects with it as well.
Gorgeous. Your
12 by
12 by 12 is such a useful size because, of course, if you're doing your cards or you're wanting an A4 sheet, you've got and some, as I called it at the back, at the side here, because you can create your project and some extra for you to add your embellishments in the same tone, the same weight.
Do you see, for me, it feels less wasteful than using A4 because I can get 6x6s out of this. Absolutely
point. Yeah,
perfect.
good
Nearly
point.
half the stock of this gone. Whereas with an A4, I get that annoying strip.
It's
I'm
just
not
left over,
quite
yeah.
sure what
That
to
is
do
a really
with.
good point,
But it is, and I
actually,
have to kind
yeah.
of try and remember to save it maybe for stamping. But if it's
Yeah.
not the right card for stamping, then
Sometimes it's just a bit too small, isn't it? Yeah.
Whereas this, there's less waste, and I'm all about that. That makes
That's
me
it.
very happy.
Grey board in here as well. That's the thing that I honed into. Really thick
What
grey
do
board.
you do with your grey board?
Grey board I tend to use as almost like a canvas. canvas, so you could gesso this if you wanted to go straight in with your mixed media. Talking of which, we've got lovely Jo Channon popping in a little bit later on. She knows her stuff, doesn't she? Of course, she's here with That's Crafty. Loads of products that would be perfect to work with these. You can see that we're looking at board. That is not bending, so you've got a lot of stability with that.
So can you actually, so you could craft on that, and then could you just fix fixing on the back to then just hang it straight on the wall from there?
Quite easily, if you wanted to. So good sized pieces with those. If you've got a craft knife, you could cut through. You potentially need to do several cuts so as you're kind of biting through that cardstock. But then it could become a cover maybe for a journal or an album.
Oh, lovely.
Something like your crocodile. Pop some holes in there if you're wanting to. Steel rule dies. If you've got a simple shape, you might be okay cutting those out. But yeah, just be careful because it is very thick, and it's also the density of it as well. So I'd be a little bit cautious with my steel rule dies.
So using that more like a canvas would be possibly preferable.
It's probably the best way to use it. Yeah,
lovely. And then of course your lovely gloss card in the back there.
It's nice to work with your alcohol inks as well, glossy cardstock.
Yeah, moves around, doesn't it, beautifully. It gives a real professional finish. What a handy set. $9.92. What a great price.
It's like a little selection box. I like a selection box at Christmas because you have little bits of everything.
It's like the tapas of card.
There you go, I love that.
Yeah, there you go.
Selection box, tapas, there you go, says it all.
Yeah, but no, well, only because there are always the ones that I don't like in the selection box.
Oh, I see, right.
Yeah, the coconuts. You can keep them.
See, it's a coffee cream with me. I'm not mad keen on a coffee cream.
No, I could do that, but they're the last ones to go.
I think we need to kind of do a bit of research here so we can divide them all up.
Yeah.
Anyway.
670726. There you go. Tapas or selection box. You pick, but don't miss out on it. That's for sure, especially at this price.
Definitely. And fabrics as well, flying out, as they always do in Good Morning Hochanda. 60% of the stock of this one has gone. I'm not surprised in the slightest.
How versatile.
Well, this is it. You've got all those fabulous birdhouses featuring on here.
Do you know what else I would do with this?
Okay, yeah.
Free motion embroider.
That's a good idea.
Because
like
especially because I'm still kind of learning, all right? So I'm a bit wobbly still. But yesterday I learned a great tip, which is to use an embroidery hoop.
Keep fabric taut. Yeah.
And then that just really, really helps, because I'd always just put some interfacing on.
Yeah.
But actually then, if you put it in an embroidery hoop, you've got hands so you can move it around.
Yeah.
And I learned that yesterday, and I was all over that. Made it so much easier. So actually, you could go in with some beautiful threads around there and really embellish. And then if you're going to make it into a bag or something like that, because this is a canvas, this is a cotton canvas, it's that heavier weight, it's going to be perfect for your bag making, perfect for cushions and things like that.
Good point.
Caravans, wouldn't that be lovely?
That's it. Oh, yeah. Absolutely brilliant. Love it. And if you want to get hold of it, you're going to be in very good company, as I said before. If you're wanting to get hold of it, 60% of the stock has gone. Now, not only are we up against it with regards to the stock, but also the clock as well. Just glancing across, you've only got about 25 minutes to take advantage of that price. So, yeah, need to be quick. £9.98 and 932-653 if you're wanting to get hold of it. Lovely. Just love the little owls. Just looks so cute.
The more you see, the more you look at, the more you see. I hadn't really noticed the circles behind and things like that. Yeah, it's lovely. Great price.
It is indeed. MDF now. A nice bundle. Natasha has popped this one into her basket.
I'm already looking forward to receiving it. Yeah, definitely.
What are you going to do with it when you receive it then?
Well, I've said this quite a lot. So for
graphics 45,
graphics 45 for some of it, but also with the kids, sometimes rather than making a birthday card that will only be out for a week, if I'm going to put that much effort in, I'll do something like a door hanging or something like that that they can keep out. And my son's still got his door hanging that I did for him for his second birthday with his name on and everything else. So he gets to keep it out rather than it being put away and never seen again. Idea. So and and also it can become part of a present if you're doing that, and especially having the number of children in the class that you're always buying gifts for.
Good point.
Having Freddie's just had his birthday, and the number of gifts that I didn't know who they were from because the card had come away from the gift or something like that. If you make this part of it and it's very well attached to the present, then it just makes parents' life easier.
Doesn't it, Jess?
I'm all for that.
Oh, definitely. Easy life, sign me up.
For that.
They have got holes in them already, but of course if you have got a good quality card, something like your graphics 45, and you go over the top of that, then you don't have to worry too much about that. You won't see that within your project. So it could be a door plaque, couldn't it, if you wanted to?
Well, and also you can make them into pouches. So if you want to give vouchers for gifts, then you can easily make that into something that is then an actual thing to give.
Good idea.
I give a lot of vouchers for presents because, quite frankly, people these days, they have everything everything they need, and it's difficult. Or, you know, with my sister-in-law, she doesn't buy stuff for herself because she's got the kids. You know, there's that guilt feeling, isn't there? But actually, I would buy her a voucher so that she has to buy something for herself.
Good idea. Like that.
Yeah, and it's something then that she really wants.
And like you say, it just looks so much nicer than just popping it in the envelope, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
£9.99, brilliant value for money. And we're looking at 3mm thick, so it's really good weight to it as well. So 675 562 if you're wanting to get hold of those. You might be embellishing them with lots of sparkly hearts, and we can help you with that because we've got loads of them here.
Well, I'll tell you what, and then if you've got any depth, you might want to be putting them in the boxes over there to get posted. I mean, we've got it all sorted for you this morning.
Just throw it all into your basket. It all works so well together. These ones in the middle here, the multicoloured ones, you can see that you have got a really
love these
good,
ones.
There you go. You can kind of see you've got your depth to those as well. Everything's self-adhesive, so you're literally peeling those off and they are good to go. But these ones, I thought it was board actually. It's not. It's foam, so they are actually malleable as well. So
no, they're going to be wonderful.
Glitter doesn't come off them either.
Also, these are ones that I would have to keep out of the way of certain small people because I want them just to put on clothes as stickers.
Well, do you know what? My daughter, she's got her ears pierced now, but when she was very little, she was terrified and didn't want to have her ears pierced, so she would stick these kind of stickers on her ears.
Oh, bless her. I think we all did growing up. You know, especially I was allowed mine done until I was 16. I might have snuck in when I was 15, but it was one of those things. Yeah, you did. You wanted it.
Yeah.
Sometimes you're not allowed, or sometimes you're scared. But these are beautiful, really beautiful. And also, like I say, I would be putting these just on the backs of a card as well.
I think that's a really clever idea as an envelope sealer.
It's just that little extra thing, so that when it comes amongst all the bills, actually, when you turn it over and you go, oh no, actually, this one's going to be nice.
Yeah. Definitely.
Pop
those into your basket. £11.99, £22 saving. 497046 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Lots more to share with you. Jo Channon has popped into the studio, so I'll be having a chat with her in a little while about the one-day special. So she's going to be coming up in a little while, but we've got more to tell you about these gorgeous elements that we've got for you. Oh.
So you would do pyjamas?
I think I would be pyjamas. Like you say, the brushed cotton regularly have suggested popping that onto the back of the quilt because sometimes we forget about the back of a quilt when you're making. You need to think about it as much as the front.
We always have quilts in our car.
Yes.
Because, you know, after a dog walk or something, if anyone's cold or wet, because, you know, kids jump in puddles, then we'll snuggle them down under a quilt. And actually then you don't want a cold cotton. Yes. You want something that's
straight
brushed,
away, snuggly.
But it is a cotton, so it is going to wash. And actually, this is going to get softer and softer. That's the nice thing about brushed cotton. The more you wash it, the more you wear it, the softer and softer it gets, which is why I always rate it. My cat would also want a bed out of this.
Definitely. And it's one of those as well, if you're feeling a bit poorly, I remember thinking, remember going back to being poorly sick when we were little, you always wanted something nice to snuggle under on the sofa, didn't you?
Absolutely.
Makes you feel better straight away, doesn't it? And this would be perfect. What's not to love about a polar bear?
Well, actually, think of bedtime stories, snuggled under a quilt and things like that. You know, you can make your own rituals, can't you, in your home that the children will remember when you get older. I say children, I can see you in a pair of pyjamas like this, snuggled down.
Is it? I wouldn't leave the house.
No, pair of Ugg boots or something like that. Oh gosh, yeah, definitely. Just to keep you totally toasty, because you know snow is on the way.
That's it. And as I said before, you don't have to be a sewer to use these. If you actually cut strips in, probably looking about 3 inches maybe in from the edge, you can actually tie your front and back together. So you don't have to be a sewer, and just make it kind of like a double-sided blanket with it as well.
Perfect.
You've got plenty there. You've got 2 metres of it. Loads.
It's a lot, isn't it? Great price for fabric for that. For 2 metres for £5 a metre.
Bargain. And the quality that we've got there as well. So, if you're wanting yours, 105053. And, of course, you can go for multiples of any of these that we're telling you about. It's not limited to one per customer. You might want to stock up on the next item.
Yes.
Definitely.
Incredibly handy. I love your idea of sorting your cardstock.
Well, you've got 20 boxes here that you could be using. As you can see, they've got a good size to them. So if you've got anything that's A4, they're going to fit in there perfectly. But it just gives you the opportunity. It might be that you're wanting to separate out your Christmas stuff from your flowers, from your pinks, your blues, your greens.
Or if you like to do things, I mean, I don't know how you categorise things in your craft room. Sometimes I go by colour, sometimes I go by designer. As well, which is really handy. So, and actually, I do love a label maker. I am a nerd.
I am a bit like that. I've got one of those. I've put labels on everything. Pop a label on the side there so you can easily catalogue them. Also, so your scraps, you might have your big scraps, your small scraps. You could even draw on there almost, I don't know, it could be a 3-inch square. So anything that's smaller than that is within this box here. So it just keeps it neat and tidy, doesn't it?
And also, for us, for relatives that live a long way away, sometimes I send them some of the children's art.
Oh, nice.
And that is invariable, varying sizes and what have you, but to put it in there so that it arrives in pristine condition, absolutely perfect. Or if you're making the tags and you're making them 3D, by the time you pop the flower or whatever on there, you don't want it crushed, pop it in a box.
And magazines, all sorts. There's loads of use for these. Everybody needs them.
Of course they do. Of course they do. And at this price, bargain.
That's it.
Everybody needs the next one as well.
Yeah, definitely. And Natasha has added both of those the last item and this one into. It's more a case of what have you not popped into your basket really during this hour?
I know. It was all very tempting this morning. it was. I'm going to be honest.
So those little feet going up the stairs.
Yeah.
Super quick this morning. And I don't blame you going for these. Don't blame you at all.
So normally I've got circle ones in Velcro, but squares. If you have a great long run of hook and loop or Velcro, to then just cut off a bit, it just looks a bit messy.
It does,
It might be all right on the dog bed.
Sharp as well on the corners.
Yeah. Whereas this is beautifully rounded. You're going to struggle to cut that yourself, that shape yourself, I think.
To get any uniformity, you might get one or two of them that are okay, but then it's a bit like the first page in an exercise book at school. It's all neat and tidy.
Then
by the time you got third through, it was like, it just gone to pot.
But actually, use this on your use this with your sewing. Use it on your papercraft. It's incredibly versatile.
Like those as well. $9.99. It's one of those must-haves, bread and butter item that you should have in your crafty stash. So yeah, pop those ones in. 011330. Back to our scarves.
Can I show you, because this? I mean, when this was on your head, I don't know that we got a close-up on it, but look, just even at the edges of this, it's been beautifully overlocked, so there's going to be no fray, so you can wash and wear.
Nice.
But look, even the overlocked edge has been done with a variegated thread, which is really pretty.
Don't take up a lot of room either, do they, when you actually look and you kind of scrunch them up. Nice one maybe to have in your drawer, your office drawer. If you get... When I used to work in an office, I don't know why, it didn't matter which company I worked for, I was always sat under the air conditioning vent.
Yeah.
So everybody would have the air conditioning on, but it was me who was sat underneath it, and you can get a chill around your neck. Having something like this, quite easy, you can pop in, or if you've got an open neck jacket that's a bit drafty around the neck area, just keep these close at hand, and away you go. Nice.
Do you know what, actually, I'm also thinking, for £15, with small children, there's always mess to mop. But actually, because these will wash as well, if you were careful washing them, there's no reason why, mop-up cloths have to be, muslins and things like that for children. They don't have to be kiddie. And actually, sometimes I end up wearing Emily's like a scarf, so that I've always got it there to hand.
You almost look like you're ready to burp there.
But there, that's the thing, isn't it? It's one of those things, and it could be very handy. And at that price,
nice.
Yeah.
And then nice to pad out a gift as well. Maybe you've bought, nail varnish and a lipstick to match, and you think to yourself, it doesn't look much of a gift.
Put it in a box, wrap it in this.
Perfect.
Suddenly you've really amplified that gift.
So, yeah. £15, brilliant saving, again, it's half price deal, as you can see. You are going to get 8 of those. Colours will vary. Was it 6? No, 6 of those, not 8. I saw 85 on the screen, which is your size, but yeah, we digress. So yeah, pop those into your basket. Colours may vary, but don't forget you need to take advantage in the next 15 minutes. Now, something that's been very busy, that gorgeous birdhouse fabric. With regards to this one, if you're wanting it, you need to be quick. It's gone green on your screen, so you know what that means. We're down to limited stock with regards to this. If you're wanting it, you need to be quick. And don't forget that price is going to go up in about 15 minutes as well. You don't want to be paying an extra £26 for that, do you? Definitely not. So pop it into your basket. 932-653 if you are wanting to get hold of that. And again, multiples will come as a continual run. What else can I tell you about? Oh, now have a look at this. Something else that's going to go green. Well, not literally. It's going to stay the colour that it is on the screen there. But £9.92. Wow, you are taking advantage of this in your droves. Don't blame you. 670726. That is definitely one that I'd be multi-buying. The reason being, you can use it in so many different ways. So, definitely take advantage. So, yeah, pop that into your basket. But, of course, coming up at 9 o'clock, we will have our one-day special. And I've o'clock. The lovely Jo Channon with me. How you doing, darling?
Good morning, how are you?
I'm very well. I'm excited
Yeah.
for 9 o'clock, I have to say.
My lordy lord. Was it
It's
busy
amazing.
last night?
I know, I heard all about it.
Oh, it was amazing. I am so chuffed. I really am, because it's just gorgeous. It really is. So what we've got is a kit to really kickstart your art journaling.
Okie dokie.
And as you well know,
okay.
I'm quite new to this art journaling.
Right.
And it's a little bit of
Yes, baby
obviously
steps.
it's baby steps and playtime for me.
Okay.
It's adult playtime, I call it. Adult creative playtime.
There's nothing wrong with that, is there?
Absolutely not. And yeah, it was fabulous. We had such a lovely couple of shows.
So what have we got within the one day special?
So we've actually got this not decorated, obviously.
Okay.
It's all nice and plain for
So
you
the
to get
actual
going.
kind of pages,
It's
so to
grey
speak.
board, yes. So what we've got is you've got 6 5x8 journal pages with the 2 holes already punched in each of the pages.
Okay.
Some of the pages, obviously the front and the back are plain on the edges, and then some of them have actually got these lovely
Like
tabs.
Some tabs,
yeah. So
Don't
you
know
can
what the
actually.
official word is.
No, I don't know what they are. But, and then we've got a couple of different shapes as well, which I'm loving, because it breaks up the whole book.
Yeah, it's a nice
being
idea.
like
I've not
a
seen
book.
that
No,
before.
it's super, isn't it?
Oh, it's a clever idea.
Yeah, it is. So what we've also got in the actual one day special are 2 sets of stamps.
Okay.
So you've got one set that has 63 stamps on, and they are the words, and then we've got the alphabet set, which is 119
Wow.
stamps on it.
My goodness.
With alphabets. And you've got, what's really clever is the way that Laura's actually designed it is that there's more than one of the same letter in
Okay.
capitals and in lowercase.
Should we quickly show you what you've got in your one day special? You can see it's
yeah.
a bumper bundle. My
It
goodness,
is,
I
and
didn't
of course that
realise.
stencil. Oh, it's tremendous.
Wow.
It really is.
£39.46 will get you one day special. With that £10 saving, what's even better is you can spread the cost over 2 payments. £19.73. So why not consider getting hold of that? Do join us at 9 o'clock though, because you'll be able to see what to do with that. But this might give you a little bit of inspiration as well. This is absolutely beautiful.
It is.
I love
They're
it.
just the team have just done an amazing job.
And
so
those blank pages, it's just literally crying out for your artwork
yes,
to go
of course,
into.
yes. But one of the stars, not just the one day special, but one of the absolute stars of last night's show was Melina Dahl's papers, designer papers.
Okay.
They sold out.
Is that what we're seeing in the backdrop here?
Yes.
Ah.
So basically what you've got is, you've got that start of a 10, and that has helped me tremendously, because it's not quite as scary of a page, a blank page. You put in the papers down and then you're building onto the papers, and that's what we were showing you.
That
And we're going to be
foundation.
showing you all the way through the day. Now, we've also got a giveaway at the end of the day.
Have you? Let me just hold on. I need to pay attention for this. What's the giveaway?
So what I'm doing is, from the start at 6 o'clock last night and the 9 o'clock show last night, we were doing different pages.
Okay.
I'm going to continue doing the pages throughout the day, and then when the pages are all done, I'm going to collate them, and then that's going to be the giveaway.
I like
so the
that
book
idea.
that we finish off at the end of the day is going to be the giveaway. So
do you just need to place an order? Is that it?
no, we're actually just asking you to go onto my Facebook page,
Oh,
which
right.
is just plain old Jo Channon. Nothing fancy.
Nothing plain about
Nothing-
our
no,
Jo
there-
Channon. And there's nothing old about her either, as well.
There
She
is.
said plain old.
Yeah, it's quite old. And just like and share, because what we want to do is we want to promote the art journaling amongst the community,
Yeah,
the
really good
crafting
idea.
community, because I have felt such a, and I know I'm not going all hippie-like and everything, but I felt a real passion for this since I've started it.
Fabulous.
And it's really
Ignited
quite, and
something
it
there.
has.
Yeah.
In
I
fact,
like that
I have to park it a bit to get on with my
That's the
actual
trouble
work.
when you've got something that you do like the look. I
know.
Yeah, I'm guilty
But
of that.
we've
one
also got
myself.
some amazing stamps from Lynn, and you just need to come and look.
Definitely do. Well, I shall definitely be there. 9 o'clock is our first live opportunity to see the one day special today. So do join myself and Jo at 9 o'clock. Lots more coming up. We've got Julia Watts is coming to the studio. She's up at 8 o'clock. But of course, lots of the goodies you've been adding into your basket. You've got post and packing on there. And here is Alex to explain to you how you can avoid those costs.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you will benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And you know the best bit, you can cancel any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you will also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom member discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Just look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 10,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being a part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm now going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
It's lovely because you have the special offers, don't you, that give you a nice discount off, sometimes up to 20%.
I don't have to worry about the postage. I can spend a £5 on something that I've seen as and when I've seen it, or I can spend 20 or 30 or £50, it doesn't matter.
I get special offers, I get special discounts, they tell me when everything's happening, so if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see? You could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no ongoing monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 88888. So don't forget, you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and a members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Oh, it's still jigging around. Can't help it. Still have a good old jig. Good morning, Julia. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. It's a bit early, but I'm fine.
Well, yeah, it gets you a bit like that, doesn't it? Now, we've got our 8 o'clock show.
8 o'clock, yes. And 10 we're together as well.
Yes. Double bubble.
Yes.
Yeah. There was, last week, about a half an hour in the day where the sun shone. Mm-hmm. And I had a moment where I thought spring might happen. And then I saw your
It's been battered.
We'll gloss over what happened after that. But then I saw these and I thought, do you know what? This is very spring-like. It gives me hope.
It does. So 8 a.m. and 10 a.m. today, we've got 2 hours with Tutti Designs, which are the American company which I launched a couple of months ago. So this is our 3rd show with them.
Fabulous.
We're focusing on different dyes in each hour, but all the dyes are available to buy during both hours. And I have to say, as long as they last.
Oh, it's one of those,
because we don't have huge quantities of very many of them, especially this one, which
That's
is my
a bit fabulous.
This is my top tip. I've moved this forward from the 10 a.m. hour to the 8 a.m. hour as a focus, because we haven't got many, and it's an absolutely stunning dye, as they all are, but this one sings to me.
Well, this is background. This has got snippability.
This has got techniques. There's loads of different things that you can do with it. So don't miss out on that one. Like I say, there are no more. There won't be any phone calls. This is it, as far as these are concerned. This time, I'm not saying we won't ever bring them back, but certainly this time. And of course, they're an American company, so obviously Hochanda are taking care of all of the shipping costs, all of the import duties and things like that. So especially if you're new in Freedom, this is the time to get them.
That's the big thing, isn't it? And that's what I really, really love about being here at Hochanda, is that it's not the same one company that you see time and time and time again. There are so many little independents that are here, which gives us great variety. And that actually you'd have to travel a very, very long way to otherwise find.
Exactly. You wouldn't be able to go to a department store and shop this variety. I mean, Tutti Designs are based in the US, in New York. They're just a husband and wife team, and they've been going for about 4 or 5 years.
How would you find them otherwise?
No.
You just wouldn't, and so this wouldn't be available. I think it's absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. I'm all for that.
Yes, so don't miss out on them.
8 o'clock and then 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
There you go. Perfect. Of course, don't forget either today's deal of the day. Look at these little cuties. Absolutely gorgeous. So, What you've got there is your bears, you've got your underwater critters, you've got Lenny the llama, and you've got a raccoon in there.
I love a raccoon.
Absolutely. I'm not sure how I would feel about a raccoon around my house, you know, like in the basement or something.
I don't think they make good guests, do they? I don't really know, we don't get a lot of them in Redditch.
No, I don't think there are where I am either. But, you know, it's one of those things.
It's something a bit different. Get the neighbours talking.
Yeah.
All for that. But there we go. What have you got planned today? I know you're coming up with Julia straight after.
I've got 2 hours with Julia this morning.
You lucky thing.
I am very lucky, so I'm looking forward to seeing those dice. How wonderful to get these smaller companies to wear, to broadcast to all of you. Because, you know, when I go to America, firstly, I don't go very often. I've probably been, you know, 2 or 3 times in my life. But my husband does not want to go around craft stores.
Oh, you're just finding out all these different companies. Yeah. That's one of the things that I love about Let Leonie Loose. And, of course, Leonie's coming up at 11 o'clock. She finds these small companies and brings them to us. Yes. And then we have those shows that kind of follow through. So it's something that's very much part of Leonie's ethic.
And I think she's right.
I'm up with One Day Special. Got that a little bit later on as well.
Fabulous.
Yeah.
Jo's so talented as well.
I think we've got Pam and Emma coming in as well with a bit of free motion. Or was that yesterday? Can't remember. I read it somewhere. She might be in a little bit later on, the pair of them. So, yeah, lots going on. Good day here at Hochanda.
It's a good day. That was the very first thing you said, actually. It was a good day.
We've got a lot of variety.
Good day. Yeah, lots to stay tuned for.
Yeah, definitely. So don't go anywhere. Our lovely guest, Julia, as you saw a few moments ago, and fabulous Natasha will be coming up. Keep calling you Natasha. Are you Natasha or Tash? Which do you prefer?
Anything, just not Nat.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, or from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. Each month we will be bringing you a brand new kit that you can purchase on the day of each show. Or if you pre-order your kit, you'll receive £5 off a purchase of £20 or more of any additional products featured within our Craft Along brand shop that month. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Hello, welcome. Now we're here this hour. We have got Judy Designs
Tutti Designs, yes.
I've got Julia as well. Welcome.
Yeah,
welcome. Now, Tutti Designs, an American company.
Small American company, husband and wife team, based in New York, and they've been going for about 4 or 5 years. So they are quite a small company, but they've got their catalogue there's about 400 or 500 dies in there.
Whoa!
And they're kind of like a paper cut kind of feel to them, very intricate dies. And this is our 3rd show on Hochanda with them.
Okay.
And yeah, I'm really pleased because you seem to be liking them as much as I do.
That's always lovely, isn't it? Because I know that when you bring something to your own, you're passionate about it, and you really get behind a company and you think, yes, people need to see these. It's lovely when actually you guys embrace it too. And actually, no, we love them too.
Yeah.
What struck me about this was how lovely these would be to use, snippability as well.
Definitely.
So something that's going to look at that. How lovely with the flowers at the end of it. Of course, snip the flowers off.
Exactly.
Use it however you want.
Yeah, you can use the flowers on their own as just little heads. You can see I've cut them out there, and you can all those little hearts and the star come from the love flower there. So you've got all those little extra bits, great for your shaker cards, just as embellishments, or to paper piece back in again.
Table confetti.
Yeah. So you can use them that way around. You can use them upwards. You can string several together. There's lots of things you can do with them.
Yeah, no, really, very, very versatile dies. £21.99 for those. 379482. How very useful.
So we've got just one of each here. So I've obviously just used it there as the sentiment, and a couple of loves on that one. And then I've snipped off the flowers, and we've got Smartly the other way up actually. Yeah, it's that way up, so we've got a smile up there. Let's make a border out of it.
Fabulous.
One of the DT, I've just put all 3 on there in different colours, which is lovely.
Also different.
Yes.
Also different.
Yeah.
Now, there is a 7-day delay on the dispatch because it's got to come from America. So that will be the 19th of Feb. Yeah, there we go.
Is it? Yes,
you know,
isn't it?
these things are worth waiting for.
Otherwise,
it's not long, really. You wouldn't get them otherwise, would you? You know, you just
from the States, 7 days is pretty quick, actually.
Yeah, absolutely. So here we go. I love this one.
I love Lily of Valleys. They're one of my favourite flowers, and you don't see them too often. My nan and granddad used to have them in their garden, in a rockery, and you know, they kind of duplicated and reset themselves, and they had a really lovely display. And it's nice to have that memory, really. But
do you know,
they're
I think
lovely.
they could also be coloured up blue for bluebells as well. They would have that look as well.
Absolutely, yeah. The little
40% gone.
Sorry, the little butterflies that you saw on that one are from a set that's on in the next show.
Oh, fab. These are going to go. They're going to go $10.99 for your 60% gone. Gosh,
they are beautiful.
Busy.
Once they're gone, they're gone. As I was saying in Good Morning Hochanda, we've had all of the stock of these dies off of them. There won't be any phone calls. This is it for this time. We're not saying that there won't be any in the future, but there aren't any this time.
It's easy to think that magic phone calls can be made.
They can't.
Not in this case.
Not in this case.
So 552024, they will go this hour, very likely. Very likely, because they're very, very busy. How beautiful.
Another Lily of the Valley. Again, I could have brought you another one as well. There is another one. But this is a beautiful oval frame there. And one of the DTs has found some Lily of the Valley vellum there behind it, which is really pretty. Another green one there. The lovely verse on it.
Do you know, these would do everything from births, christenings, all the way through to sympathy. What a lovely versatile set. I love it with the gold.
Yeah, just a little drop shadow on there.
Very, very simple.
Yeah,
but
very
so
simple.
Incredibly
well,
effective.
that's the thing with these dies, because the dies are so intricate, because they do all the work for you, you can actually knock together a card really quickly, or you can really go to town and use all your cool backgrounds with them if you want to.
And that would be lovely for weddings as well. Such a versatile, gorgeous design there. $12.99. It's not breaking the bank, is it, either?
No.
Really not. 559682, that is your code. Bit of love next, your rose heart.
You won't get it, obviously, for Valentine's Day, but
That's all right.
any sort of card where you want to say love, like anniversary, weddings, just birthday, really. It's just a simple little die. We have got the circles on the show as well. Using 2 ways there for a double gatefold.
Do you know what? I think that if you love someone, then you don't need to wait for Valentine's Day to tell them, do you?
No, it's like when we send birthday cards. Yeah, birthdays are very important, but cards can be given to at any time.
Yes.
You know, just because you're thinking of somebody.
Do you know, actually, sometimes they're the cards that mean the most.
I think they are.
Especially if you know that someone's going through a bit of a tough time or something like that. Just to send someone a card.
Yeah.
Firstly, the thought and the love that's gone into it. It means so much.
Yes, it
Isn't
does.
that beautiful? In the blue, actually.
Yeah.
I love that in the blue.
Absolutely.
£10.99. 853053 is your code for that. Now the bird tree.
Scrolly bird tree. Yeah.
Scrolly bird.
Yes. So this one again has got a heck of a lot of snippability in it. It's very intricate there. You know, just use it as is. There's some fall away little tiny hearts that you get off of it as well.
Oh yeah, just in there.
Yeah.
Fabulous.
Yeah.
Very.
And then one of the DT has cut it again in different colours. Cut some of the scrolls there below. So that's a really cool card. That it's really nice to get them in from the DT from the States, because it means that there's different ideas. And it's not just my ideas.
That's the beauty of it, isn't it? And because these are going to be used in so many different ways. £10.99 for your scrolly bird tree. 247871. Now, what about a garden fountain?
Yeah, this one, to me, screamed Oriental, so it will go with some of the dyes that we're focusing on in the next hour.
Could you take some of the birds from that and have birds in there?
Yeah.
I think chocolate fountain, but I think chocolate a lot of the time, so... You know, if you've got a fountain, why not make it?
Why not?
Upgrade it to a chocolate one.
Yeah.
So actually, that would be very lovely on a wedding card as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
You could have all sorts of things cascading off it.
The detail that you get in these dyes is just tremendous. It really is, and they cut absolutely beautifully. I know quite a few viewers have got Tutor Designs dyes now, and the feedback that I get is that they do cut so well.
You could have flowers, couldn't you? That could be a plant, so you could build that up with flowers.
Yes.
You could build that up with cakes, all sorts of different ways. It doesn't have to be water.
No, and you can split it down as well. You don't have to have it that large. You can split it down or have it separately. Lots you can do with it. So, yeah.
Sizable die, actually,
yeah,
isn't it?
yeah.
£10.99. 012335. Now, what about an edge?
Yeah, and this is the rose edge. Again, a fabulous die. Yeah, it has. It is actually upside down there. Sorry, I'm just going to turn it round. Because of the butterfly. The butterfly has to face upwards.
Oh, it's not a gravity-defying butterfly. But look, I mean, just check that out. Isn't that lovely?
Yeah.
And again, there's a simplicity there.
Yes, absolutely. Just a little bit of inking. Perhaps cut it up a second time to decoupage up the butterflies. But, you know, you could cut it in different colour cards.
Ooh,
this
what
one's
about
lovely.
this?
It's a little bit of foil card. And then just adding the butterflies are from the one of the dies in the second hour.
Lovely, lovely, absolutely stunning. And that is £11.99. 646814. Now, is this your favourite?
This yes, probably because this is cut it and it's done it all for you kind of die, but it lends itself to so many different techniques. This one's with gilding flakes, thanks to the DT for this one. Really beautiful, very autumnal colours. This is with the Pentart Media inks that I had on my shows on Sunday. It does all the work for you, but you can use your brushos. That's brushos. So just sprinkle on the die cut. That's just mopping up some ink from some watercolour pens from Mr. Martin. That's brayering over some Distress Oxides, and look at the veins there that you've got from the deboss detail in the die.
Fabulous.
Tremendous. This is a technique where you can emboss with the die into wax paper, and then you pop the wax paper between two pieces of gloss card, and the wax melts onto the gloss card, and then you get a twofer. You just add dye ink on top, burnish it, and you've got two backgrounds.
You've really hated working with this, I can tell. No inspiration from this at all.
There really aren't very many of these at all. So this is why I brought this forward from the previous hour to this hour, because
40%'s gone,
it's a stunning dye, not just for autumn. You know, you can see how
there are
much
those people
you can do
that
with
absolutely love autumn and love those colours, aren't they? And this is
but you
absolutely
can make
perfect
this
for
in
them.
spring colours, though.
Of course you can.
Absolutely.
And the other thing is, people like my dad are really hard to make cards for.
Yes.
But he gardens. Perfect for that masculine male.
But it doesn't.
Card.
It's not.
But it doesn't have to be.
It's not a fisherman or a boat or a golfer or a
beer
football
or
boot or
anything
like that.
No,
it's just something very special.
Yeah. No, really beautiful.
Yeah.
$13.99. What a bargain. 40% gone. 701240. And the last ones.
So yes,
These
so
are
the
lovely.
first Tutor Design shows that I bought to the channel, I had the cross-stitch nesting rectangles and squares on, and they sold out.
Right.
And I'd never seen a cross-stitch detail on a die before. So now I've bought you the circles and the ovals, which will complete your collection if you're collecting those. And I've just matted and layered them in white and black card there, and that cross-stitch detail is excellent.
Aren't they
really
lovely?
good? Yeah.
Yeah, and just what a difference it gives to your cards.
And if you saw Phil Martin's shows on Sunday and Monday with his medallion coins, here's a medallion coin cut out with the cross-stitch circles, and how fabulous do they look?
Wow. $19.99. Brilliant.
It's a good price.
Giving that extra detail, isn't
they're
it?
your worker dies.
453052. Absolutely. And then you can just stamp on a sentiment. It's done. It's got that intricate detail in there. Fabulous. Let's have a look at the website. You can always shop ahead on the website. We've got different products in the later show, but you can shop ahead now. Get ahead. That's what I say. Yeah. Very fabulous.
Yes, you can see some of the ones that, in fact, I'm really naughty because I'm going to use some of the ones that...
You're teasing?
Yeah, I'm going to use... Because, you know, I get given a list as to what's in which show, and I ignore it.
And then you just go rogue,
I
don't
just
you?
ignore it, and
Shocking.
It's one of those things that I do when I get Tutor Designs dies, and I've never done it with any other manufacturer, is that I actually cut them all out of white card to begin with, and then I start putting the die cuts together to see what's going to work together.
Oh, okay.
So,
why white?
Well, because then I can put them on black cards so you guys can see it.
Right, okay.
So that's why, and white you can colour as well. So if you end up wanting to use them, you can colour them as well. So white is a really good base. And if you really want to kind of go the whole hog, the Bockingford card, which is the watercolour card, is a really good one to cut for, because then if you want to, you know, throw your brushos at it and things like that, you're covered. Okay. So I tend to do that and then mix and match, which is why there is a little bit of a crossover between the shows, but you can buy them all anyway this hour. So whether or not this one will last to the next hour, I don't know. So this one I've got here, maybe on the overhead, This is the Oriental screen,
which beautiful.
Yeah, which we're going to have later on. Now this one lends itself to inking through to make a background. It's a fantastic stencil. You can see from the sizes of it, if I actually just position it properly, that these are Phil Martin's double debossed essential rectangles. The size is perfect to mat with those.
Perfect, yes.
But it will also do me for a great accent on my background, which is how we're going to use it.
Feel completely?
Yeah. So this is one of the cross-stitch nesting rectangles that we bought in the first show. So what I'm going to do is just glue this down, and I've cut it from some of Phil's card. This is the Storm Grey, and I'm also using the Almond Hue, both of which should be available on the website. Now I don't need to, I'm using Phil Martin's glue too. I don't need to be too accurate with this because I'm going to stick die cuts on the top and they're going to help it stick in the middle. So it's only the edges really.
Julia, I need to give a warning.
Lily
of the Valley is limited stock.
Oh, that's one of my demos. Oh no. Oh well. We can always change what we're doing.
You see, the thing is, Julie, you bring such popular things to air, thank you, Chloe, that actually, you know, it's your own fault.
To be fair, it's not my fault, it's Tutor Design's fault because they've got stunning dies. They really have.
But it's one of those things, you see, if you Yeah, oh, it's technically gone. Technically gone.
Well done, everybody. You won't be disappointed. I mean, I have warned people before the hour as well that really, honestly, we cannot get any more. So they're almost like special edition, collector's editions, I suppose, because they're coming from the States as well. They feel a little bit more special because they're not widely available.
Well, also because it's a small company.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, you're not going to walk into your big warehouse type stores and find them.
Well, yes, and also they're not necessarily going to have, you know, I don't know, shells and shells and shells and shells of the same dye, are they? Because they're a small company. Right, so here we've got a cross-stitch nesting oval. And you see that's going to fit lovely into my rectangle from a previous show. And for my background here, what I've done is I stamped the indigo blue Open Your Heart rubber stamp in Morning Mist Versafine Claire, and then I've painted over with some daffodil translucent paint from indigo blue. So that's how that background was made, and it was left over from another demo. This is the thing, you can use all of your leftovers.
Yeah.
So this is just going to get glued on top of my rectangle. All we're doing is making layers.
Right.
Quite often in mixed media, effectively this is what this is, because we've got stamping and we've got die cuts. It's all about the layers. Make sure my words are around the right way. It's all about the layers, and it's no different when you're just doing effectively a very clean card. It's the layers make all the difference. Then we're going to add our scrolly bird tree.
Oh, lovely.
And I'll turn this over so we can see him properly. Very, very intricate. You know, obviously you've got these little flowers that you can snip, and you could put those, paper piece those in different colours. You've got some fall away hearts, you've got big ones there, and you've got the little ones here. So we could scatter those around if we wanted to. You know, sometimes you don't notice the extra little bits until you've thrown them in the bin.
No! No!
But, you know, it does happen. Even the little dots that come out of here, you know, you could put pearls in place, but the little dots that come out you can use in shaker cards and things. So
would you delve? Would you go back and get them?
I have been known to look, but my bin's always so full that I just give up and cut it again.
I love the honesty.
Yeah,
the honesty.
I have done it. Yeah.
I've been known.
Yeah, and it's so annoying sometimes. Quite often when you do things like paper piecing, if it's because we've got a stained glass window on the next hour,
right?
You'll find that most of the pieces will stay in the die for you to paper piece, but 9 times out of 10 there's one piece. You know, you get to your last bit and your one piece is missing, so you have to cut the whole thing out again, which is really frustrating. Or you've got them all, you know you've got them all, and then you pick them up with your tweezers and it pings off somewhere and you can't find it, and then you have to cut it all out again.
You find it 3 days later.
Yeah, it's so annoying. So you're going to pop our scrolly bird tree in the middle here. Give him a good old press. I've got a little bit of glue there. Now, I'm not too worried about this. This is mirror card, but you can actually use an adhesive rubber and then buff it up to get rid of your ink marks. Now, this is the love. I'll turn this over again so you can see. This is the love flower.
Oh, I love that
which is really pretty.
Yeah.
And all I've done is gone ahead and just snipped away the actual love itself and got rid of the flower.
But did you keep the flower for something else?
Oh, I've got them all.
Good. Just checking.
Yeah, I've got them all.
Good.
I've got them all. I just might want to use, because sometimes you might want to have the flower as a different colour to a sentiment, so then you can paper piece it on top. Nice. Yeah. So there's loads of things you can do with it. You could use your quickie glue here if you wanted to. So we just pop the love just coming out of the bottom of the tree.
Doesn't that look, because it now looks like it's swirling out of the
tree.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Yeah. So there we go. I just add a few pearls and then we'd be done with that. But isn't that kind of and though it's got a stamped background there, it's still very elegant.
It is, and I'm loving the silver and the yellow and the grey all working beautifully together. Lovely.
Okay, there's our first one.
Right.
Quickly on to another little demonstration here. Okay, so my background here is one that I showed how to do on the Pentart show on Sunday. So it's Pentart gloss heavy body gel mixed with some of their acrylic paint, their black acrylic paint, and put through the indigo blue sunflare stencil. So that's my background. So we're going to add onto this a Tutti Designs circle,
circles,
cross stitch
yes.
circle. This is the largest one, and we're just going to 3D that up.
Isn't it lovely how, actually, I love that you bring in other elements from other shows.
Oh yeah, I tell you, because now I'm proper freelance on Hochanda, and I absolutely love that because it means that I can use different things from different. Yeah, absolutely, it's really lovely. Right, so we've got the next size die here, and what I've done is I've popped a piece of self-adhesive sheet onto a piece of white card, and then I've cut out my circle. So this is sticky, and I've got my 2 rose heart here cut out in black, and we're going to add that to the sticky.
Right.
Pull that away, keep that for a minute, and we're going to pop it just kind of in the centre, and then we can use this over the top to push down to make sure that's all adhered.
Right.
Then I've already gone ahead and cut out again out of what colour is this, red card?
Yep.
And I've put a bit of tape behind. So hopefully when I pull this out, I'll get the majority of my pieces.
You've missed one little
Yeah, one little one. That's absolutely fine. I know where that's going. And now we can paper piece.
No,
my tweezers out. Where did I put them? Here they are.
Got them.
Yeah, I got them. Didn't get them out. Now we can paper piece these. This is the easiest way to paper piece, so you know where they're going in the right place.
Brilliant. Yeah, because otherwise it'd be like a jigsaw, wouldn't it? You'd be there for hours.
Yeah. Now, I had intended on starting this paper piecing while you were doing Good Morning Hochanda, but I had to go and do Good Morning Hochanda, didn't I?
You did, for which we were very grateful.
Yes, so this is going to take me about 5 minutes. So if you need to do any down the counter, then you can join me again, and we'll just take the next step after I finish paper piecing.
It's going to look like stained glass. How beautiful!
Yeah, obviously you can mix your colours, but obviously we're going for a romantic.
Well,
look to
why
this
not?
one.
Love is in the air. That is your rose edge die. It's $11.99, 646 814. Let's have a look at what else we've got for you. So, let's see some of these in action. Aren't they beautiful? I'd get mesmerised by it all. It's just fabulous. So we've got here 3 different dies. You've got Love, Smile, Friends. You've got your florals as well. So I say it's 3 dies, but it's so much more than that, because you can snip out the flowers, you can just have the sentiments, but then look at all those little hearts that you get and the star as well. And that's just from that die there. All for $21.99, 379 482. And these, of course, coming from America, so there is a delayed dispatch on this, but only by a week. You can wait that long. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. Right, let's have a look. This is your Lily of the Valley frame. How beautiful. Do you know what? Actually, I love it just in the white and the black. There's a simple elegance to that. Just beautiful, as there is here with that, gold shadowing. Really beautiful. $12.99 for that die, and that's your main piece, isn't it? Done. Approaching 40% of this. Remember, the other Lily of the Valley design is gone already. That's already gone. Very, very busy for these today. 559682. That is your code. And look, really sizable die. Now let's have a look at the rose heart. This is what Julia has sent me away from because, you know, she's busy. She's busy paper piecing. Paper piecing. I love it in the blue. Really pretty in the blue. And again, it doesn't need much. But then look at it here. So a very versatile die. And again, one that is never going to date. Because roses, hearts, flowers, no one ever says they went out of style, did they? No. £10.99, timeless dies we're getting here. 853053. Scrolly birds. We've just seen these scrolly birds in action. And actually, in the sample VT that you've just seen, they did indeed use the birds with the water fountain, which is lovely. So here they are in all their glory. But also, don't just look at the die. I would invite you to also look at the hearts and all of the other items that you get that are going to be essentially waste. But we know that nothing is ever wasted. Quarter of the stock here is gone. It's £10.99, 247871. Beautiful, beautiful. And here is this garden fountain, which actually is really, you know, let me turn that around. There. Lovely, and I noticed that in the sample they'd put, in these little bits here, they'd put blue in so that you got that water effect, and then the birds from the previous die on there, which I think is just beautiful. £10.99 for this. Very unusual. I've never seen, has anybody else ever seen a fountain die? Nope. No, I haven't either. 012335 wedding cards. That's going to be beautiful on. Couple of birds up the top of there. Little lovebirds. Beautiful. £10.99. 012335. Now, how about your rose edge? And again, another size, but look at the size of it. Absolutely exquisite. Yeah, you see, I'd be making backgrounds with that and sort of inking over the top. £11.99. Lots of interest for this as well. Those beautiful butterflies, and if you've got other butterfly dies that you want to work through and add into, this is such a versatile one to have, and that is 646814. £11.99. Right, this one, oh, it's gone. Okay, next one. That was quick. Well done. When we started coming back down the counter, you said, oh, you know, it's popular. No, really popular. Gone. That's how quick you're going to have to be this morning. Goodness me. Now, what about these? These are a staple. I like Hayley's analogy we had last hour of this is your coffee and your toilet rolls because you're going to use them all the time. Yeah, well, it's true though, isn't it? And it's giving you, I mean, if I love that they're in black and white there, so you can really see, firstly, the size. Very useful sizes, but also the detail on there. So actually, you know, I often mat and layer with circles, but you wouldn't necessarily need to with these, would you? Because you've already got that bit of interest with that cross-stitch design on there. £19.99 for all of these and all of those. Great price, great price. 16 dies. 453052. Now, let's have a look at the deal of the day. Love these. You get a llama and a narwhal. To name but a few. What could be better? What could be better? These are fun, they're light-hearted, and actually just a lovely addition to anybody's stamp collection. 2239, that's the price, 22.39. 699035, that is your item number. And of course, you know, if you're popping a few things in, why not make the most of a flexi order if you're, you know, going over £60. Happens. So, Julia, what I want to know...
What you want to know is
what's going to happen to the rest of the background, because you've beautifully put these in. And actually, you were quicker than I thought.
Oh, I thought I was quite slow, actually. But,
oh, no, I'm impressed.
Okay.
But you put sticky all over.
Yes, I did. So now we're going to glitter around the edges.
Ah, I hope that would be the G word.
But what we're going to do first is we're just going to add... one of the sentiments at the top as well. Okay. So we're just going to hang that off of the edge.
Oh, good.
And we've gone for the Friends one. Yeah. Okay. And I forgot my glitter, so I borrowed some off Leonie, which happens to be Mr. Martin. So I'm opening a new one, Leonie. I'm sorry. No, she won't mind either. This is the Diamond Dazzle. I use the fine glitter on my one, but this is just a little bit chunkier, but that's fine. I just want it to be clear. as well. So because it's clear, it's going to keep the colour underneath, the card underneath. So if I'd used a different colour, that would have shown up as well. So we're just going to add that around the back. Give it a burnish. I'm going to give it a tap.
Ah, the technical tap.
Yeah, and there's our...
Isn't that beautiful?
Little heart. Look at that glisten. Right, okay, so I'm going to give that to you, Natasha, to
Thanks, make me work.
back in there for me.
I can do that for you.
Thank you, darling.
Actually, this is lovely glitter because it's got lots of different sizes in it.
No, this is just one size, actually, but they're all round discs.
But you've got tiny, tiny bits in there too.
Yeah, okay. I'll give you that, but I think Mr. Martin will say there's only one size in there. I think it's the iridescence of it. It's the illusion, absolutely, yeah. So now we're going to add, just glue this in place. This is just, you know, a bit of matte and layering. You know, you could put any background behind this. This is what I love these dies, because there's just so much versatility to, you know, mix and match your sentiments, and you know, you can just have a lot of fun just layering up.
You've if you buy a die set that doesn't fit with any of your crafty stash, it's brave. But what you're doing with these is you're buying ones that you can really integrate in and just get a different look, but
every time
use everything in your stash. And that's what you want. That maximises everything that you have then, doesn't it? Yeah. Which it just makes sense to me.
Yeah, so now with this one, what we could do is offset it off the top of the one that's there already,
So
or we
it's got
could
a
put
little
it
shadow.
below, yeah. I don't know, I put the glue on already, but I haven't decided what I'm going to do with it. So we could drop shadow up there, or we could put it down. I think we're going to drop shadow
I like
it.
a drop shadow.
Yeah,
that
let's
looks
drop
good.
shadow that one. It should be slightly different to my original one as well. And then it's going to stand out a little bit more off of the red background.
Nice.
Okay. So there we go. So there's a anytime card that you could send just because you're thinking of somebody.
Fabulous. Fabulous. All coming together absolutely beautifully.
Okay.
There you go. So that's your 2 rose heart die. It's £10.99. Very popular, all of these. 853053. Let's see what else we've got.
Are we going? Oh, right, sorry.
That's right. Let's have a look at the next one. There we go.
That's upside down.
That's upside down as well, yeah.
Because the writing's the right way up.
That is your Tutti Designs Lily of the Valley frame die. That's £12.99. We won't show any more. They're upside down, back to front, inside out. It's fine.
Right, I just wanted to, because you know when you've got ovals and rectangles, they can be different shapes.
Yes.
Across manufacturers. I just wanted to show you, because I know that last month we had the cross stitch. No, we didn't. We had the dotted nesting ovals, and this is one.
Right. And who's that from?
This is from Tutti Designs, and I just wanted to show you. This is the cross stitch nesting oval that we've got on the show today, and you can see that they nest perfectly inside each other. So you can see, obviously, this is just a cross stitch and a cross stitch, but they are exactly the same size. They're going to sit on top of each other, you know, exactly the same. So when you come to nesting, if you've got the ones from last month,
so
you could mix and match
Nice.
your designs on the outside, which is it's quite hard. Oh, perfect! You can see now with the, yeah. Okay, so
it's a little detail, but
little
it's very
details.
important.
It's very important to know what shape oval you've got.
Couldn't put it better myself.
Okay, right. So we're going to go now to the Lily of the Valley. I'll swap that one around about because I've used one before. And so we're just stacking up our backgrounds and things. So I've taken a piece of Phil Martin's card. This is the Tabriz blue.
I am loving this.
And I have embossed. I'll just wiggle it for you.
Yeah, wiggle away.
There we go. I've just dry embossed, so put it through the with the embossing sandwich with the All and Create Lots of Dots stencil. So we've got a bit of texture going on in the background, which is just a little bit of interest going on with a plain piece of card. And left over from one of my shows, I had a mopped up ink background with these are Phil Martin's watercolour blending brush pens, and I've just cut myself an oval out of it. So we're just going to pop that on my card there. lots of texture going on in there.
This
but
is
it's
why we
completely
never throw
flat.
anything away, because
No.
it's handy.
No,
Always handy.
It cuts down on time as well. If you've got a bunch of backgrounds that you can just call on to use at any time.
Absolutely.
That's what I'm tending to do, actually, thinking, what can I use? What can I use? So you're going to just pop that in place there. And then I've made myself a frame out of the ovals.
Nice.
So this is taking the largest one and then missing one and then cutting the next one. So it's these two together.
And then that gives you another one that you can then use later on, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
These are going to be really handy for Easter as well, because they're sort of egg-shaped.
Yes, in fact, somebody commented on, I put our first demonstration with the squirrely bird tree on my blog this morning, and they said it reminded them of an egg, the oval.
Yeah,
so,
why not?
Yeah,
Why
absolutely.
not?
Talking of eggs, there are some eggs in the next show.
Oh, are there?
Yes,
Are
there
we
are.
looking
There's two.
Easterwards?
Well, kind of, but they are, because they're more spring-like than Easter, so they could be used for both.
Are you a spring type person? Do you like a bit of spring, or are you?
Well, yes, because I'm glad to see the back of winter. Winter is my least favourite season.
Me too.
Do not like it at all. I like the lighter nights and, you know, driving to work in the light rather than in the dark.
Yeah. Well, for me, we've got lots of animals, so winter is always a tough time of year. You know, trying to get everything done in the daylight hours.
Have you got a farm then?
We've got 18 horses and donkeys at home, and 4 dogs,
smashing.
and 2 cats, and a few chickens, and children, and husband, and, you know, this goes on, really.
Right, so what we've got here is we've got the lily of the valley, but rather than have it in white and lose it, I've cut it in black, so it's more of a silhouette.
It's beautiful.
Yeah,
there's an elegance to it like that.
I mean, if you wanted to, you could actually snip it here and actually cut that frame off if you wanted to, and just have less.
Well, this is now looking quite celestial, isn't it? It's almost like this is now becoming like the moon.
Yes.
And giving you that silhouette, especially with your choice of the blue here. It's giving you almost a nighttime feel.
Yeah.
Very lovely. I don't know if that's what you were going for, but that's what it evokes for me.
But I wanted to use different kind of colours with it and just make it a little bit more dramatic.
Oh, you've done that.
I mean, the gold and the ivory card is lovely for kind of wedding feel and romantic kind of feel, but sometimes you want something a little bit bolder. And again, this would be perfect for a man too, because it's those kind of colours. So I'm not worried that the oval of the lily of the valley is a different shape.
No, it sits very nicely, actually, doesn't it?
It's just interesting to have it like this, sitting outside of the other oval.
Do you know, we had on a Lavinia stamp design.
I watched those, yes.
The hairs.
Oh,
Could you
imagine
stamping a hair?
Yeah, Pippin would be lovely in here.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, I love Lavinia stamps.
Works really beautifully.
Yeah, so we're going to have we're just going to pop that in there.
I don't think there's any just about it. It's looking beautiful.
But yes, yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I mean, we know that the crafters that watch mix and match their stamps and their dies and their companies, and we all do it.
That's the joy of it.
That's the joy
what
of it.
Gives that individual flavour.
Absolutely, absolutely. So it's more about inspiration, and if you do have something at home and your pocket can't stretch to this, then yeah, you just do what you've got. But so we're just going to sit that in there, just tuck it underneath one of the little tendrils.
And then again, it looks like it's all working together beautifully.
So, and there we go. Very simple. Again, just stacking up your dies.
Thank you for that. That's beautiful. $12.99 for your Tutti Designs Lily of the Valley frame die. Beautiful. It's all on the web. And more, actually, as well. A lot on there, so do shop ahead. Yeah, because otherwise they are very, very busy. The Oriental screen. Did you see the Oriental screen in the samples? There was a beautiful one where it was done in gold with some of the pieces booked back in. Gorgeous, gorgeous. So we're going to focus on that later, I believe. Are we doing that at 10 o'clock? Yes. Result. Good, that's my shape. Right, let's have a look then at these 3 flowers. We've just seen how they merged so beautifully, how it looked like it was just coming out of the Lily of the Valley frame. Very, very beautiful. 3 to use there, Love, Smile and Friends. All very useful, all very handy. But look at the little hearts and the star. They're a byproduct. Should have been waste, but no. Far too beautiful to waste. 379482, and that's these will be dispatched on the 19th. Yes, must remember that. And that's for everything on the show. There we go. Let's step this way. Lily of the Valley frame that we've just seen used, and how different it looks when it's done with a drop shadow behind. Very simple, gold. And white, but very beautiful. But then how stunning in the silhouette. So £12.99, a very versatile die there. 559682. Very handy. Oh, nearly 2/3 gone. Ooh, be quick, be quick. Let's have a look at the rose heart. And again, this is a really sizable die. The packaging makes the dies look really small, but actually it's a lovely surprise then when you turn them around and go, actually, that's sizable. Yes, it is. And this is what you can be doing with it. There we are. How lovely. £10.99 for that. 853053. Remember, this is a small American company, so these are not readily available all over the place by any means. We're very lucky to have them here today. So if you do see something that takes you fancy, maybe treat yourself. You deserve it. Scrolly bird tree. Lovely. Yeah, no, it's a great name, isn't it? Scrolly bird tree. That's half the fun though, isn't it, naming these things? And this is £10.99 for your scrolly bird tree. And again, you know, use the little hearts and things that come out of it as well. Or, look at that. I love how the other bits of it have been used. You know, just cut into and used. Yeah, the colours are beautiful. It's very striking, isn't it? And then, of course, you've got your cross stitch used for the sentiment there. And that's £10.99. 247871. Beautiful. How much have gone? Over a third of that one gone. Busy, busy, busy. What about this? What about a fountain? Do you know, and this is going to work beautifully with, wait for it, because I can't pick it up the table, the Oriental screen. It does have that feel all of a sudden, doesn't it? Actually, there's I want to say there's a roundabout in Birmingham in the Chinese Quarter, which has a beautiful big sort of Oriental type fountain. It's really beautiful, and also because I get lost a lot, I always like to use that as a reference point as to where I found my way to. Yeah, that's where I need to know. And that is £10.99 for that. That's your garden fountain die, 012335. But I think that's quite versatile because you're going to be able to use that in lots of different ways and get a different feel for it. Now this one I think is probably one of my favourites this morning. I just think it's incredibly useful. Have I got this the right way up? Yes, I have. Yes. So you can snip off the edge, but I do quite like having the edge of that. I'd also like to see that as a fancy bookmark. I think that would be lovely. Yeah, very pretty. But then look how you can just use it like that as well. Very beautiful. £11.99. 646814. Now, what about circles and ovals? They're the sort of things that a stamped sentiment will sit so beautifully in. Again, the packaging makes them look very, very tiny. But here they are, and you're getting 16 dies, 8 of each in there, and look at that detailing. So actually you might not need to mat and layer if you've got that detail on there already, so it might save you a bit of card, who knows. £19.99, a great price for those. So let's take a look at some of the finished samples because they are exquisite, and look out for the one with the screen with the gold in because I think that's really beautiful, as so many of them are. But I like the bird one with the pink flowers. Oh, it's all beautiful.
I will have to go and look for those samples. I don't know where those are. I'll find them for the next hour.
You are a victim of your own success this morning because, yeah.
We're winging it.
Yeah, we are winging it. Well, I say we. You are winging it. I'm going to watch. Because...
They're selling out fast.
Which means that you then have to make demos up
Yeah, I was more organised than this. Yes. Right, so what we're going to use is we're going to use the rose edge die.
Love this one.
And I'm just going to pop it through my baby platinum machine. I've got a piece of Bockingford card, get my teeth in, which is a bit thicker than a regular card.
What GSM is it?
It's 300 GSM.
Oh, nice. Okay.
And it's a watercolour. It's a hot press watercolour card, which is perfect for stamping, but it's also very good for inking, and you can move the ink around really nicely with it. If I'm going to do anything with inks, I tend to cut things out of the Bockingford, because then it means that, you know, I can throw whatever I want to at it.
Yeah. And you do like to throw things.
I do. Well, yes, I do.
The card, not the generally.
Not,
you know.
Well, it depends what temper I'm in, really, doesn't it?
You're not seeing the kitchen carnage.
Right. Okay. So there we go. You can see it's come out of my die. Absolutely beautiful. Oops. Oh, that was me. That. Oh, counter. Right. Okay.
Such thing.
Yes. I'm so hench, aren't I?
Always how I would describe you, Julia. Hench. I've got that hench guest on today. Oh yeah, no, I've got Julia. Amazing.
Small but deadly. Yeah. So we've got 3 little butterflies here. We've got your rosebuds, and you've also got your main rose here. So we're going to do a little bit of inking, and I've forgotten my little Heartfelt Creations daubers. So we're just going to see how we get on. I'm using oxide. I've got peel paint, fossilised amber, and barn door.
They've got great names, haven't they?
Yeah,
really good names.
Tim Holtz is very good at naming his products. So very carefully, I'm just going over the kind of foliage areas with my ink.
I've just ordered my first Distress Oxide inks.
Only one? Oh, more than one?
Yeah, no, I've just ordered my first one.
Have you ordered just your favourite colours? That's always a good point to start.
I'm blaming the hair stamps again.
You bought the bundle that was on the Lavinia show?
Because they're colours that work.
Yes.
And so that was my place, because I was thinking there are so many. I think there are like 90 different colours or something.
No, there's not that many.
How many are there?
I believe there's about 60.
There's still a lot. That's still a lot.
There were 48, yeah.
It was really, really hard, so I kind of went with somebody else's decision.
That is a good idea, because the bundles for shows are put together because they work.
Because they work.
Yeah, absolutely. So that is a very good start.
So it took the hard work out of deciding. Plus, I'm rubbish at making decisions.
But, you know, if people ever say to me, what colours shall I buy, if they've not got a bundle that they can choose from like that, then I just say, use your favourite colours, because if it's your favourite colour, you're going to use it. Don't choose a colour that you don't like.
But you see, green's not my favourite colour, but it's really useful.
It is, yes, absolutely.
So actually, I'm looking at those thinking, oh.
Fossilized amber is probably my favourite kind of yellow. So I'm not going to use the actual dauber now, because I want to go in with some detail. So I'm actually going to pretend that this is like a proper precision sponge, but we'll see how we get on. So we're just going to add some red. This is a very simple thing to do to my rose. You could paper piece in the extra little bits with, say, a dark red colour if you wanted to give a bit of inferred shading to it. You know, pretend shading. And then we do the little buds, and the buds, they're probably green, but we're pretending that the little bits of the petals or whatever have peeled back there, and the red is actually exposed.
On show. Why not?
Yeah.
It's your card, you can do what you want with it.
Yeah. A little bit of that. And then we're going with the fossilised amber for our butterflies. And on my sample that I did, I cut this out again, and I just, in fact I didn't, I'd got some Distress Oxide background that had got fossilised amber with it on it already, and so I die cut it out of that, and then I just kind of decoupaged up my butterflies and gave them a little bit of shape.
And why not? You can do that, of course.
Yeah, so there we go. So if I just put this on some white card, then you could just mass and layer that,
lovely.
and then you've got yourself a topper already.
And doesn't that feel different?
Yeah, for any occasion, you know. So look at your dies like that. You don't have to do anything clever with them because all the work is in the dies
and
themselves.
You've got a place that is just asking for a sentiment.
Absolutely.
They're all there.
Yeah.
It's entirely up to you how you wish to do it. Now, I do need to give you a warning. Again, Julia, I'm blaming you for this. Stop warning. Yeah. Approaching limited. I'm going to actually... I don't know.
I've got mine.
It's upside down.
I've got mine. Here's mine, look.
There it is. Is yours round the right way?
No, it is now. It is now.
There you go. So there's your die. Incredibly versatile. Incredibly
it's a stunning
simple
die.
And elegant.
They are all stunning dies.
Yeah.
They really are,
Yeah.
and you will not be disappointed with the quality of the cut that you get from them. I mean, going back to the Lily of the Valley, I've got a background here that is already made. This is from one of my Trudy Howard. I keep on pushing the counter. Trudy Howard shows, and I've got a real kind of tangle of dies. These are dies I've got left over and have decided
you
not
want
to
to be careful
use.
in your new status of hench Julia. You want to go gently with those.
I know. It's all the sentiments that sit through it. Actually, they're. There we go. They've got lots of curly cues on them. I'm not going to be smiling if they rip. So I mean that's white, but
beautiful.
Imagine if you put. Actually, that's quite
it's
nice.
Pretty, isn't it?
Yeah,
really pretty.
That's quite nice. So if you map that onto black card as well, so if I just grab the back of one of these, then that kind of really pops like that.
Isn't it? Yeah.
And then you could pop in, again, just like we did before, one of your sentiments and just pop it underneath like that. And then you've got yourself a very...
Suddenly, doesn't that bring the other flowers out?
Yeah. So have keep all your bits that from paper piecing and whatever, and or ones where the card hasn't worked properly, and then you've got something that's going to set you off a new card straight away.
How lovely! How lovely! Incredibly useful.
How are we doing for time?
£12.99 for your Lily of the Valley frame die. This is incredibly popular. So 559682. Right, let's have a look at the website because you can shop ahead. You can do that. You can absolutely do that. Now, what we've used today have been these sentiments.
Yes.
Friends, smile, love. You can use them on their own, use them together.
Absolutely. They're very useful to just snip the flowers off.
Yeah.
Or, have yourself a garden that's got some really nice sentiments in. Journaling.
Oh, lovely.
Fantastic for journaling.
Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. And actually, part of my favourite bit is the waist.
Absolutely. Yeah.
That appeals to me. £21.99. We've been very busy this hour. 379482. That is your code. There is a delayed dispatch. It will be 19th.
That is really quick from the States. Really quick.
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah. And don't forget, you're not paying your import VAT, you're not paying your shipping, you're not paying your post office handling charge, because they slap one of those on you as well.
They do.
So, that's £8 just from the start, just if you get slapped with one of those. So just be aware of that. So, especially if you're in freedom.
Care of.
Yeah, if you're in freedom,
thing.
definitely, Or even if you're only paying £2.95, it's just win-win.
Now, this is the one that you need to take care of because it is now limited stock.
So pretty, just with a little drop shadow. Again, I've used the Indigo Blue Sunflare stencil behind that, just embossed it to give a bit more of a dramatic, here, look at me kind of thing.
I'm enjoying that a lot, I have to say.
It's a lovely stencil.
Yeah. And that is £12.99. 559 technically gone. Won't even bother finishing off the code for that one. Okay, let's have a look then at the heart.
Yeah, hearts are always useful. Obviously, roses go with that. This will cover any occasion from Valentine's, anniversaries, weddings, just thinking of you, sympathy, engagement. It will cover any occasion. Obviously, you mix and match your colours. This is lovely because you paper pieced in the opposite colours, which is really great because you can do that thing like I did and just put it on the back of your tape and go and cut the other one and paper piece in the same time. So this is just two cuts.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Nothing's wasted.
Nothing's wasted.
And yet very, very simple, stylish and effective. £10.99, 850 053. Loving that.
Scrolly bird
tree. I think we just enjoy saying it far too much.
Maybe we'll bring this one back if
birds.
there's any left in the second hour so we can say it.
We'll just say it a lot. And actually those birds have been really useful because they've been used with the fountain as well.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's a beautiful sample there. So we need to say
And
thank
very
you
different
to
too.
Darlene, who's made that one.
We haven't actually given enough credit to all of the people who have used these, who have made these.
No, I haven't learnt all the names yet, so I do apologise.
That's all right. Look at that.
That's
that was
our
the one you
first
demoed, wasn't it?
demonstration. Yeah.
Lovely. Yeah.
Very easy, just stacking your dies together. Like I say, cut them out a white card and just play around with them, see how they work together.
Beautiful. Beautiful. £10.99 for that die. 247871. Now again.
Fountain.
Look, now I have no idea how that's been done. But look at the water suddenly coming out of there.
I think it looks like it's a glitter pen. Maybe a bit of ink as well.
And all of a sudden you could be sort of in Versailles, couldn't you, with all the water gardens and everything there. £10.99, 012335. There's an elegance there that's just stunning.
Yeah, and this one's lovely as well with
What,
the...
which one?
This one with the friends and
beautiful.
all the sentiments on there as well. Look at the little hearts. Now, they've obviously come out of the
that one?
the love one. Yeah.
There you go. Beautiful. £10.99. They all work so beautifully. We're going to be back at 10.
Back at 10, yeah. Quick round. Swap the counter around, see what we've got left.
Yes, yes. Well, that's that's your own fault. So we're going to see what you've got left, and then maybe some more improv cards.
Yes.
Improv cards. That's what we love. Coming up next. Well, I'll tell you in a minute what we've got coming up next. But we've got a very, very busy day. Julia, thank you.
Thank you. We'll see you in an hour.
Stunning. We will indeed see you in an hour. Bye bye. That's Crafty. We've got a one-day special. Joe Shannon is champing out the bit, ready to go. Then Tootie Designs with what's left. Then, we've let Leonie loose.
Hi, my name's Christine Emerson and I'm the brand ambassador for Spellbinders Creative Arts. I've been with Spellbinders for many years now and I just love their innovative style and all the amazing products that they come out with. Being part of the Hochanda family is just wonderful. Being able to share with you tips and techniques and to bring you some exciting new products is just absolutely fantastic. I think you're going to love the Spellbinders shows. I want to share with you different ideas and techniques, what you can do with your die cutting. It's not just limited, there's so much that you can create. So don't miss the Spellbinders shows on Hochanda.
Hello there and welcome back. Well, it's been a little while since I've been here at 9 o'clock in the morning with a one-day special.
Yes.
I chose a lovely joke to do it with. How you
lovely.
doing?
I'm good, thank you. Yes.
You had a very busy night last night and through the night, I have to say.
Yes, I know. I know.
Very, very busy.
Through the night.
That's it. Yeah. Now, one thing that was very busy last night, which before we get into the throes of the one-day special, is this little magical pot. This sold out, but we have fortunately been able to get hold of a more 2 weeks extended delivery. So if you did miss out last night, just to let you know, you can now place your order for these. It's got 2 weeks extended delivery on them, but it's been flying out again throughout the night. So if you're wanting to get hold of this, please do make sure that you get hold of that. So 20% of the restock stock has already sold.
Yes.
We will tell you more about that as the hour progresses. I'm going to pop that to one side for the moment because we need to talk about this one-day special.
We do, don't we?
My goodness, this is a cracking deal.
Isn't it super?
I love
yes,
it.
and everybody was loving it. I've had so many amazing comments come through to say, well, I think that's Crafty really pulled all the stops out this time.
Well, they have. I mean, we've got all these fabulous words. I'm going to give that a little bit of a spin around just so you can see, because each one of those are individual stamps. How amazing is that?
So what you've got there is you've actually got 62 of the individual words. You can obviously make sentences if you want to do, because you've got the my and you've got the be and you've got the various other linking words as well. But then you've also got this what we're calling I don't know, a border stamp or
it's almost like your tape, isn't it? It's almost like your ticker tape.
This is exactly the impression that we're trying to give here.
Yeah.
So what we'll do is in this hour, because we did say we'd do it 9 o'clock, but do you know, I don't know where 9 o'clock show went last night. It just went, honestly. But I will show you how to actually use that, because it's brilliant. And then, of course, what we've got there is
alphabet.
We've not just, I mean, an alphabet stamp is fantastic to have, but this
multiples,
is an alphabet plus, because of course you can see you've got multiples of the uppercase, lowercase, and of course you've got your numbers at the bottom, and of course you've got some of the
ordinals.
Thank you. So you've actually got 119 of these.
Really good.
It's tremendous, isn't it?
Then, as we move our way forward, we have got... Oh, if we looked at the stencil, did we look at the stencil? I don't think we did. We jumped it, didn't we? Oh, the stencil hat. Don't forget, this is huge.
It's massive. So you've got an A4 stencil, so the words are really good and chunky, so they're fantastic for your front pages, insides. You can also use these. Don't think just as the word that say memories. Use the individual letters as well to make up your own words as well. So you've got an extra font there, which of course is really nice and bold.
A nice kind of stencil. I think in the word processing kind of world, I think that's classed as stencil, the actual font as well. Something very similar.
I think it is, actually,
and I think that is kind of a classic font, isn't it, within a stencil format?
Yes.
At the front here, what are all of these? My goodness.
This is your journal. This is your canvas for creation, basically. So you've got 6, it's actually the journal is 6.5 inches by 8 inches.
Okay.
You've got 2 book rings as well that go with it. So of course you can use those, or you can use whatever other medium that you wish. But if you use your book rings, obviously you can then decorate them with your, your fibres and your ribbons, and to go with the whole theme of the actual book.
Now,
but of course
this is what you're going to be able to make.
This is exactly what you're going to be able to make. So what you've got
here... The papers,
here,
just very quickly as well, the papers that are used throughout, we were incredibly busy for these last night. They did sell out. We have got those, but we will be showing you them, but do check them out. Don't check out just your one-day special, of which 40% of the stock has gone incidentally. But yeah, as you're looking through these, you will see those papers. Beautiful.
Yeah, so what we've got is... you've got all the pages basically to you've got front covers, you've got front and the back cover, and then of course what you've got is the ability to put them in whatever order that you want, because as we were talking in Good Morning, you've got these like the thumb, the openers, which of course you can label up and you can do whatever you want with it. And then of course you can pop this circle one. Love it, absolutely love this one. So you've got the circle, you've got 2 different style of label ones as well, so you can intersperse those where you want them. But also with the book rings being that bit bigger, you've got the ability to add pages as well if you want to. So, of course, you can make your own pages. You can add your own grey board inserts and what have you. Beautiful. So the design team, Hayley, have just done the best job ever, as usual for That's Crafty. I can't tell you, they've got the best design team in, I'm going to go say, the world.
Oh, let's not pull out of the universe.
The universe.
Let's go beyond there.
Let's not dampen it. Let's go the universe. So you can see that basically we're all told, yes, obviously use the one-day special stamps and use the papers and everything and stencils and everything else, but then really use whatever stamps that you want. Now this one's really interesting.
Now we will show you the stencil for this in a little while, but it shows how those words work so well with the stencil that's coming up.
Yes. Now Kim, our lovely producer this morning, has been saying this morning she loves this one.
It's very clever.
Because it's a bullet journal.
Yes.
Yes. So, and she does the bullet journal. She said that she's not very creative, but I think we've all got it in us.
I think she's having us on.
I doubt
that very. I doubt it very much. Got queues on the phone lines, folks. We are incredibly busy. It's so good to have your company so bright and early this morning. You can see the details on the screen. Everything you need to know. 031 526 being that item number, and then of course you have got your option to spread that cost over 2 payments if you so choose. It's one day special, so that £10 saving will disappear at 6 o'clock tonight if we've got stocks available. And as you've heard, lots of things have been selling out. Now, these fabulous stamps are coming to you as 2 different options. I have to say, set 1 and set 2, The Language of Trees. I think that's a lovely title there, because when you look at the words that accompany these, beautiful.
Yes, absolutely. So we've had so many comments on these. They've been designed by Lynn Moncrief. So Lynn is actually, she is a designer for That's Crafty. She's also on the design team.
Okay.
So she also contributes lots and lots to the other designers that, you know, say for Melina's and everything. So she knows what we want as crafters. They'd be absolutely stunning. They're similar in context, but obviously the sentiments are different on each one. There was a lot of people last night actually buying both because they wanted the whole set. This is the most exquisite piece of artwork I've ever seen from Lynn. It's just beautiful,
gorgeous
isn't it?
sentiments.
Yeah.
Set 1 has been proven to be very popular, so 50% of the stock has gone of that. Oh, sorry, 60% of the stock. Set 2, 70% of the stock. So there's not a lot in it, to be honest. I think you're right, Jo.
Yes,
I think most people are going for both sets.
This is what I was feeling from the comments, and they really are just amazing, aren't they?
Beautiful.
You can see, obviously, she's used it on every single page on there, along with all the other different paints and mediums as well. So, and this is a lovely different outlook to the journal as well, isn't it?
And of course you can see all those stamps from the one day special featuring within there. We're looking closer detail. I'm very keen to get to that demo area, but $13.99 being your price, whichever of those 2 choices, you know you're going to be making a wise decision adding those ones to your crafty stash. 929,947. Now the papers, my goodness.
Well,
this is the first time That's Crafty's bought papers.
Yes, it's the first time, but I am telling you now, it will not be the last.
Wow.
Laura has been wanting to do this for such a long time.
Now last night we launched these 6 o'clock. By 6:15 they'd all gone.
They'd gone.
15-minute sellouts. That's what we're talking about with these. Now, with regards to these, you've got 2 options. We're looking at the lights and the dark. So the lights is the one that we're looking at the moment. These are beautiful.
Aren't they just? So basically, there's no basically about it, but in a nutshell, what these are, these have been designed by Melina Dahl. So we all know Melina, we all absolutely adore Melina and her work. So we've bought stamps here, we've bought stencils and masks. Now this is a combination of the stamps, the stencils and masks, and then all the paints and the different mediums and everything from That's Crafty, all put into papers.
Wow.
Now, they're not just paper. I can tell you now, Laura has spent hours and hours and hours searching for the right quality, the right paper and the right printer.
Well, this is
that was the most important thing to her.
Now they're uncoated, so we can add to these if we want to as well.
We can put whatever we like onto these.
Like
now what they're giving you is, they're giving you a canvas already to actually focus on, because like I've said many times already in the last few hours, obviously we've got you know, beginners. I'm a beginner to this, very much so, and this is giving you a start of a 10.
Beautiful.
And plus. So I'm using them in all the demonstrations, so you can see how different, and also obviously the team have used them in so many of their journals as well. They're just exquisite.
Absolutely beautiful.
They really are.
We're now looking at the dark of the two options that you've got. Don't forget you've got dark annual lights that we did have a look at just a few moments ago. But to be honest, the shades of in all of these, isn't there? You've got some lighter tones as well as the darker tones.
Yes,
so,
yeah. So you've got that main feature on some of them. Obviously, use whatever way you like. Cut them out. Use them in patch. Oh, just beautiful.
Definitely worth adding in, as many of you are, and at £9.99 I can understand why.
Yep.
Two options, why not treat yourself to both of them? They're both on the same item number, £9.99. So the dark, that one is proving to be, is it that slightly ahead of the others? Oh, it's limited. Ooh, limited in stock. So yes, if you wanted to get hold of those, you need to be placing. Whoops-a-daisy, placing your order straight away. We're down to single figures on those. Potentially they could go before we get to the demo area. At 354180. The pastels absolutely beautiful as well. So as I said, do treat yourself to both of those. You've got shades within each of those, but over 70% of the pastels. Now, while you decide which of those to go for, if you want in the darks, you need to go for them now. Then check out what you can be doing with yours when you get them home. Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
I want to copy that video because I just think it's, I just love it. I could watch it all day and it makes you feel happy, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. Lots of bright tones in there.
Yeah.
Now, something we are very busy for during this hour, the details are on your screen. The one-day special, you are getting all of these items. Lots of you adding these in as well. So I think what's happening is lots of you are thinking, right, the one-day special, this is a consumable. I am going to use these.
It is.
But you're getting an extra set to add in, so you've got more to work with, or potentially you're not going for the one-day special and you're choosing to go for these instead. It's entirely up to you. £12.99 will get you repeats of all of those grey board elements, including your book rings, and you can see the details are on your screen. So if you wanted those, 189203, by all means add those in. But the mediums as well. Now, quick conversation about these before we get into the demo, because we've never seen these in a bundle of 5.
No, and you won't be doing it again.
Oh, right, okay, fair enough then. So this is kind of just to celebrate the one-day special.
It certainly is.
Okay.
Now, that's exactly what it is, and it's to actually thank, it's an extra special deal that Laura and Graham have put together, and it is a one-off.
Okay.
It really is, because it's such a super reduction in the price. That, and these are the big pots.
They're not little tester pots.
Oh, no. These are the big mamas of the pots, you know, and these will last you.
About a tenner a piece for these.
Yeah, you know, on average, you're looking at about £9 to £9.50, £9.99 sort of type of price for them. So so you can appreciate this is an extremely good price. These are all the top ones that we sell. Okay, we have got the others in the show as well, but these are the top 5 basically.
Like that.
So please take advantage of this very generous offer.
Okay, so if you're wanting to get hold of yours, do get hold of them sooner rather than later. £41.95 gives you an £8 saving on getting those individually.
Yes.
So, Jo, blank canvas.
Okay, so blank canvases. So what we're going to do is, just to remind everybody, what I'm doing is I'm basically, for the whole of the One Day Special, which I started at 6 o'clock last night. I'm going through the book.
Oh, is that what we've got here?
Well, this is some of the pages that I've done already. These are some that we did in the shows at 6 o'clock and at 9 o'clock.
Okay.
So we did this one last night.
Oh, that looks nice.
So yeah, really pleased with the way that came out. So me and Leonie had a little, Leonie and I should say, correctly, had a little play with this one.
Have you got one of the papers in the backdrop there?
Yes, so this is, the papers are in the backdrop, so that gives me an absolute start of a 10 to where I'm actually going to go from there.
Just very quickly, just to let you know, folks, the dark option of those papers has technically sold out. If they're in your basket, you need to check your basket out. But we will have them back on extended delivery, an extra 7 days, so we're looking at the 19th of February with regards to those. And also now limited in stock for the lights as well. So they're kind of going on the same journey, but that's a 2-day. Don't forget, they sold out within 15 minutes, came back on a 2-day extended delivery. The darks are now back on a, was it a week's?
Yes,
so the 19th. Potentially that will happen with the lights as well. So if you want yours sooner rather than later, get hold of them now. That's the key thing. Sorry, Joan.
No problem at all. Now, they are actually, just to explain, the reason why they've been 2 days and then 7 days only within 24 hours, because people might say, well, that's a bit odd. Right, I'll just explain this very, very quickly. Right, Laura and Graham are very, very passionate about getting their orders out straight away, immediately. So the orders that come in order are dealt with, and they are gone, and everybody knows this. That's why they've got such a fantastic reputation for this. What they don't want to do is to say to people that perhaps they're ordering the papers today, oh, you'll get them in 2 days, because those people that ordered them last night are not getting them for 2 days. Do you know what I mean?
Yes, yeah.
So it's a staggered delivery, because then it's all in order of the way that they come in, and I think that's a very fair system.
Yeah, that's right.
And it's also not giving people the wrong, you know, excitement about when they're actually going to get, you know, but a week's not long, is it? So, right, so this is that's one page. So that's one of the topper sheets, what I'm calling the topper sheets. You can see we've actually just played around with that and lifted them out a little bit there. And then we've obviously done backgrounds with the stencils, and of course using the A4 stencil that we've got actually in the 1 day special, and of course some of the words. So that was that one. And then we've got this one, which is a circular. I love this one.
It's just an unusual shape.
Fabulous. It is. It's lovely.
Clever.
So what we did was this background paper, you can see, was the background paper. I did a little bit of yellow. I've obviously put the words in. I've used the alphabet. The alphabet stamp set that's in the 1 day special, which I just absolutely adore. The right size, the right font, nice and clear. It's very, very good. And then we've used the circle.
Now, something I wanted to ask. With this, on some of the elements, I've noticed there are kind of circular aspects.
Yes.
Are they the same size circles that are featuring within the stencil? Oh, brilliant.
There you go. So what you're going to get is you're going to get those different, there we are, look.
Fabulous.
So you can mix and match them up, which is what I've done here.
Nice.
So paint, and then some texture paste over the top, and then some holographic. So that was that one, so that's going to go with that. And then this was the 9 o'clock one. It slightly changed after I'd finished, because I couldn't get the flower how I wanted it, and anyway, I just wanted it like that. So basically I'm showing you this one now because we've got that amazing holographic texture paste on there. So that's with the holographic paste that went through the leaf stencil, which is also one of the A4 ones that are available on the pick 2.
Okay.
And so we did it with the green paint, and then we went over it with the holographic. That, of course, is one of Lynn's tree stamps with the sentiment, and those that did watch at 9 o'clock did see me go like that with that. So now it's been redone on a piece of paper put over the top, and some of the leaves that I've actually cut out of one of the papers. So which is quite so what you need, so what you need to do is you need to look at these things, whether you can cut elements out, whether you can use the pages as a whole, whatever you want to do. Background was just paint, nothing fancy at all. So that was that one. Good. So we've got 3 so far. So we're going to start on our
and don't forget, if you're liking and sharing from Joe's Facebook page, then yes, you could be in the running to win those. Winner will be announced at 5 o'clock tonight. Well, during the 5 o'clock hour, should I say? Well, what we'll do is we'll I think we'll curb it at a certain point and then
pick one then. But you must like and share. The whole idea of having the giveaway today is so that we can share and try and infuse people into art journaling that's not done it before.
Actually, it might be better to have the cut-off just before 5 o'clock, because otherwise you won't know who the winner is, will you? Because you have to announce it after the hour, because of going onto your Facebook page.
That's it. I can't stand
up here for thinking, down there for dancing.
Absolutely.
So,
well done, you.
So if you've you need to be basically commenting before Jo comes live at 5 o'clock.
At 5 o'clock. Okay. I'll remind everybody, and then we can sort that out. So what I'm doing is I'm using one of the papers. So although this is just stunning paper, it's one of the muted colours. So
do you know the story about how these papers, the design came together? I mean, is it something that was physically painted and stamped and stenciled?
Absolutely, 100%. These are papers that Melina has spent hours on using. You can see on this one, this is one of her stencils. You can see another one here. She's layered those up, and of course all the different paints and mediums and things. And she's been wanting to do them. This is a dream. Her words were, "This is a dream come true for her," and it's so lovely. To bring, first of all, to bring them to you, but it's also so lovely to see how popular.
She must be absolutely thrilled at how popular
she is thrilled.
So yeah, thank you. Thank you for sharing your art with us, Melina.
Yeah, it's just fabulous, isn't it? Because we love her work anyway. Obviously in stamp stencils and masks, and to have this as well is just, I think, a little icing on the cake, really.
Certainly is.
Now, so obviously we're going to use that for something else later. Don't waste anything. But also these pieces here.
Well, these little pieces that you're cutting out, they could be stamped with some of those little sentiments, like the little ticker-tape sentiments, as I was calling them.
That's right. Yeah. So it's entirely up to you how you actually take away the papers. If you are using a knife, please make sure it's nice and sharp.
That's it.
So you've got a nice cut on there.
Okay. Details are at the bottom of your screen. Of course, the grey board that Jo's working with is part of your one-day special, but the papers comes from that fabulous paper pack, the details of which are on your screen as well. Really is a marriage made in heaven, but of course the one-day special is the key thing. You're going to get that discount of £10, which, let's face it, is going to cover the cost of your papers. So it's almost like you're getting it all bundled up for less than £50. So definitely a consideration. And of course, the beauty is, because you're going for your one-day special, potentially spreading the cost, because have we got FlexiBuy on the one-day special? Have we got 2 payments on the one-day special? There's a FlexiBuy on the one-day special. I think there was, wasn't there? From this morning, Hochanda, I'm thinking, casting my mind back. That means if you wanted to add those papers in, it's just an extra £5. So you're only looking at, what, about £24 there or thereabouts? So it's worth considering adding in one of those packs of paper. If not, wait a minute.
Oh, honestly, you. Now they are they're only in single. I say only. There's no only about it, but they are singles. There isn't any doubles of the actual designs.
That's a good point.
If you are thinking, oh well, there's going to be 2 of each design, there isn't. They are singles, because Melina had so many designs that they couldn't choose.
Well, I think this will be the first release, to be fair, because I mean everybody is so blown away by the designs that we're definitely going to be seeing more of them.
Well, you see, Hayley, we've got the stamps, we've got the masks, we've got the stencils. So now we've got the background pack. It's the whole marriage, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
And it's lovely to see that Crafty range. It's kind of, well, I'd say spreading, but it's almost like exploding, because there's so much now that they're bringing to us.
Absolutely.
And they're kind of one of the go-to names for things like your paste and your mediums. Instantly you think of that's Crafty. Yeah. And incidentally, don't forget, we have got the brand section, so if there's anything that you need to add in that we've not featured during the show, then you can jump on there and have a little look. But those pots, those magic mediums, as I like to call them, you're going to get that pack of 5. This is the first and the last time we've been told, with a waggy finger,
with a very waggy finger,
these are not coming back again in this format. They will be individual pots again, and as we heard from Jo, you're looking at around £9.50 up to £10 with regards to the cost of the individual pots. So that £8 saving that you've got, definitely worth going for. And of course, if you want to add them in alongside your one-day special, you can spread the cost over 2 payments.
Yeah.
Pick a mix with the stencils as well. We've not featured the stencils, we'll probably show them more as the hour progresses, but the one that we are working with here obviously has come from that pick and mix. You've got lots of different options with regards to those. We saw the circles being used when we were explaining them a little while ago. Lots of different options. Can I very quickly show you the different options? Because there's loads. You've got numbers, you've got the gorgeous leaves, you've got those rectangles. You know the rectangles that I showed you in that little bullet, did you call it a bullet journal?
Bullet journal.
Yeah, and then you've got your word search. I think that's a brilliant idea.
It's good, isn't it?
So yeah, they're all on a pick and mix. Choose any two of those, £16 and 98. If you're going for those, we have got the little kind of waist elements, the little fall-outs. You know, like when there's a circle being cut. Well, there's a bit of circle there that you physically got. We have got those. Now, do these come to... We've got them on the front. I don't know. Are these a separate thing or do they actually come with the stencil?
I've actually got one here.
Okay.
This is how it comes.
I see. That's how it comes. So you're getting the innies as well as the outies, right?
You are. So you're actually getting both. So basically what you've got is the ability to be able to do what you want to do and then, of course, put that over the top if you want to hide it. You want to spray something. You don't want it to go all over the... Whatever you've put in that section... then fine, pop that on the way.
Oh,
but
one
also,
of them was going to go,
these
wasn't
as, using these obviously as a stencil in its own right, of course.
Stencils and masks, spotlight in certain areas.
Definitely.
Tracy Evans talks a lot about spotlights when she's working.
Yes,
so you can use them loads of different ways as well, or draw around them. And I'm going to pop those down just at the front there. Well, I just show you how you could potentially be using them, because have a look in here. What a clever idea. The stencil itself could be drawn around there, but then if you wanted to protect these areas and then kind of colour around them, you could put those little masks in place and actually ink up around those and still have your white area in the centre there. So, yeah, definitely worth getting hold of those as well. So pop those into your basket.
Lovely. So what I've got so far is I've got one of the pages, I've put the paper on, and then I've added just a tiny, tiny bit, another layer, just using Distress Oxide. I've used Spice Marmalade just to bring in that leaf stencil.
Nice.
Because I'm going to be using a tree.
Okay.
So, of course, I want to be, it's all earthy and it's all, you know, all that sort of thing. So I'm also going to use now the one of the circles, which, of course, we've just talked about, and I'm going to use it just stippling through with my paint. So this is the orange from the multi-surface paint. We've got these on pick and mix, haven't we?
Lovely, we have indeed.
Yeah, so if you just, when you're stenciling, just hold it nice and tight in the area that's stenciling and it won't bleed.
Wonderful.
Okie dokie.
So
I'm
details have just popped up on your screen for those ones.
Yeah, so when we say multi-surface, by golly, they do go on a lot of multi-surfaces. Right, so, and then I want to just put a little bit of the yellow, actually, just on...
Oh, picking up another colour.
Yeah, just a little bit, just to keep
Well, it's just as well. I mean, you've chosen two colours there. You've got three in your multi-surface paints there, as you can see. So, you can still go on the website and choose another one.
So it's just giving it a little bit of a halo, I think.
That's nice,
all
I like that.
All being well, if that's done it correctly. Just layer, giving it a little bit of texture as well, which is quite nice. Let's have a little look.
Oh,
yeah, there we go.
Look at that.
So you've got that tiny bit of a halo going round.
Yes.
And then just having that little bit of more of the yellow going. If you wanted to do a little bit more, you could do a little bit, a tiny bit of red, more red inside, and of course bring it out like that. So of course, always with that's Crafty stencils, they're amazing quality mylar. The detail is just immense. I mean, that leaf stencil is just phenomenal, isn't it?
The fine detail that you've got with that stencil, right the way into the veins of the leaves.
Now, I'm going to use this tree. Now, this tree is off set 2.
Okay.
Okay, and let me just bear with me one sec while I just give that a quick blast.
Can I very
want to
quickly
stamp
mention our
Please
deal of the day?
Yes.
I don't know whether you were with us at 7 o'clock this morning. The deal of the day was launched at 7 o'clock this morning when we were here with Good Morning Hochanda. So that's Crafty one. Quite often you will find your deal of the day at the same company that brings us the one-day special. Now this is another offer that is only valid for 24 hours. Launched at 7 o'clock this morning, running right the way through to 7 o'clock tomorrow morning. But you are going to get all of these, and they are so sweet. You've got... Look at this one, the Mama Bear collection that you've got with this particular one. All your little bear, gorgeous little stamps there. And I just love the whimsical nature of these. These lend themselves to journaling so well. Look at this. You've got your narwhal there, you've got your whale. It's looking a little bit down, I have to say. Oh, no, he's not looking very happy, is he, at all? It could be just because you're feeling a little down, or maybe you're journaling and it's not such a good day. But then again, you could put a little paper hat on him and he'd look altogether different, wouldn't he? He'd look much brighter. Yeah. A little raccoon there as well. You can see this one's baby bear and friends. Fox there, as you can see, a rather sleepy little bear sitting there as well. And then the final one that you've got in this particular collection, well, you can never have too many llamas, can you? Look at this, absolutely beautiful. Lenny the llama, already good to go there with his bunting and everything. So here you can see you've got £9.59 saving with your deal of the day. But as I say, only up until tomorrow morning at 7 o'clock. So you could add those in alongside your one-day special. Could you imagine some of these peering through some of those circles?
Yeah, definitely, without a doubt. And of course, they're fun. They're really great. I can remember actually demonstrating these very, very early on when I started with That's Crafty. Right. And we had so much fun with them, we really did. Now, I've just dried that off. What I'm going to do is I'm going to use one of the masks that actually comes out, obviously, the circle.
Lovely.
Pop that over the top because, of course, it comes out of the circle that you're using. And then just going around. I might not have enough dark. No, I haven't got enough dark on my... just bear with me, excuse me one second.
No problem. Don't forget, those circles, they are the fall away from the original circular stencil. So, of course, if you are going... Sorry, I'm just wafting that in front of the camera there. If you've gone for this, you will get the innies and the outies, which I love because there are other companies out there. Let's face it, they would have saved those and put them into another bundle and sold them as a separate item. But not with That's Crafty, they are including those, which
not at all.
Gives you more versatility with it.
It does. So I'm just using hickory smoke. Actually, I didn't want to use a paint because it'd be a little bit too heavy, and I didn't want to use black. So it's sort of like the dark grey of the section, isn't it? So I'm just going around, and you'll see exactly why.
See, this is nice because sometimes people will look at papers and think, oh, well, I don't really want papers because I want to be able to create my own background. Well, you can see here you are creating your own background, but it's kind of giving you a starting point. Right. So I think you're adding to it, you're enhancing. Oh my goodness, Jo, that's brilliant.
It's cute, isn't it? Because it's quite moody now.
Yeah. I like that.
You've got that a little bit moody. Yeah. This time of morning, far too much. So now we've got that. So what we want to do now is we want to place our tree.
Okay.
So what I want to do is I want to actually put our tree sort of, I think I'll have it just about there.
That's nice, just going across.
Yeah, just going across there. So I'm just taking my... I've got VersaFine Clay. I'm really got into this actually.
Okay.
I do find I didn't
They're popular
have
in
any.
pad,
Yeah, VersaFine Clay, whichever. And this one I'm finding it's got a little bit more open time.
Yes, yeah.
So I can sort of think just a couple of seconds more. I'm giving it a good do because what I want to do is make sure it goes over.
Lovely, and a step away just for a moment. And the details that you've got on your screen for set 1 and set 2, both very popular. I think most of you are going for them in equal quantities, to be fair. And at £13.99, you can understand why. So 929,947. They have got a different style of tree in each of those, and also different sentiments, but some really heartfelt sentiments. I'm not just talking about odd words. I'm looking at some wonderful kind of phrases. Where's my glasses? We'll need my glasses for these ones.
Oh, definitely.
What have we got? We've got things like majestic, seek refuge in nature, nature will nurture you, let the wind catch your breath, serenity, bend and sway, the gateway to contentment. Isn't that lovely? Find yourself amongst the trees. We are sisters of the earth, and be the leaf that's prepared to fall. I like that idea. Really nice. Oh wow, look at that.
It looks very, it
and
does look lovely,
I think that's the set that we're looking at here, which is set number 2.
It is set 2,
set 2.
Yes, it is. So, so what I wanted, so it's going into the actual...
That's gorgeous, yeah.
Sun coming up, sun coming down, whatever you want it to be. It's your piece of work. Okay, so you do whatever you want it to be. So, I think... Nature will nurture you. I think that's
like
quite
that.
A nice little sentiment.
Sometimes just going back to basics is all that you need, isn't it? Go back
absolutely.
to nature.
So let's just pop that down there like so. Now I've got the That's Crafty blocks. We do have the stamp plates. We have got these on the website actually. They're not on the show,
on the brand section.
Yeah, they will be. And I'm loving using these actually because what we've got is you've got that cross. So you can actually really
and also,
nicely...
some of these you could kind of bend if you wanted to. So you could almost bend it to go around kind of the arc of a tree or something like that, or a soft curve on that side.
So if what we could do is... I've got it inked up now, but it doesn't matter because What's new with my fingers being dirty? In fact, should we do that? Tell you what, we will.
Okay.
Let's do it above the, just above the actual sun.
Oh, following the sun. Nice idea.
Yeah, should we do that? Let's see. There we go. Because the amazing quality.
Well, this
as
is the
always,
key thing.
always. Right. So if I put it just there. There we go.
Ooh, I'm
And
holding my
that's
breath for you, Jo. I'm holding
just
my
going
breath.
on the arc of that. There we go. There.
Oh,
How's that?
perfect. Absolutely perfect. I just
lovely,
love
isn't it?
that.
It's got a nice movement
It
to
has,
it, hasn't
yeah.
it? Yeah, I like that.
Nice.
Right, so pop that back on. Do keep putting your stamps back on because they're small.
And also, you
we
have
don't
actually
want
got
to
your
lose
printed
them.
acetate, haven't you? So
Yes, which
you
is
know what needs
fabulous.
to go where, really. So you're not
You
going to
know when you've been bad and you put
and put things back. This is coming together.
Yeah,
a treat.
it is lovely, isn't it? So, right, so we've got that now. So,
So back to the one-day special.
Yeah,
we
so this is
whole
the-
host of words that you can choose
That's
from this
right.
time.
So what we've got is we've got obviously the words that we can choose out of any of these. So I think I'm just going to splatter a few words about on this particular occasion. So I think well, beautiful, because I personally think it's lovely to see a tree, isn't it, really?
Oh gosh, yeah. And also, the way that you've got these words, you could almost be building up your own tessellated background with these.
Oh,
couldn't you? You know, a
absolutely.
bit like
And lots of the
block
girls...
paving.
Yeah, lots of the girls have in lots of the journals. So you can see... actually, I've used these. I don't think I was the only one, so it's not anything unique, because I think a couple of the girls have done it. But on this page here... This particular, this is the paper.
That's one of the papers from the dark. I think that one's in.
And of course, just fitting the words back into that is quite lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, I like
the
that.
flow of the petals. Very clever idea.
Yeah.
Again, the stencil that Jo's been working with, you can see another use for it there. Again, the paper's been the base, being that starting point for you to get started. Each one of these pages has been created from the one-day special. So here you can see lots of different ways that you can actually be using those pages, details of which are up on your screen. We will have a closer look at it in the next few moments, but they are absolutely fabulous pages. They're good bases, good solid bases, your grey board bases that will take anything that you throw at them, whether you're fussy cutting elements from those papers or whether you are building on those papers, as Jo has been doing, adding some gorgeous stencils to them as well. And of course, you're adding more words now to the piece that we're looking at here as well.
Absolutely.
Gorgeous.
So just going into that area there, I thought that was quite nice doing that.
Lovely.
And what I might also do is just pick out the stamp and just bring in a little bit from the... now I'm going to the other tree now.
Okay, it's still in set 2?
It's still in set 2 on the other tree, but I just want to bring in a little tiny bit of the branch.
Okay.
Just on the top corner.
Nice, just to break down that corner.
Yeah, exactly.
Nice, yeah.
And I'm just going to do a bit of secondary stamping as well.
Very nice.
All right, just to give it a little bit of a... There we go. So we're just bringing in that...
That's lovely.
Yeah, just making it feel that bit more moody. I'll just do a little tiny bit more in this area there. Of course, you've got your the blocks I see through the stamps are clear, so you've got that ability to place where you want them to go, which of course is perfect for stamping.
Absolutely
there we go.
beautiful.
So
Really
I don't think I'm going to put anything else on that one because I really like it as it is.
I think there's plenty, don't you? Yeah, step away,
so
as they say.
I think so. So if we leave that. And let's just have a little look at that one.
Lovely.
So, okay.
So there you go. If you want to create a piece like that, then obviously the one-day special is a starting point. But you might want to add a bit of sparkle. So that holographic gel, you have been adding this into your baskets. Now, the details on your screen, they're $10.99. When this is gone, it's gone. That's it. You've got to take advantage of it while you have the opportunity. That's the key thing. Any of these things that we're bringing to you, some of them, you've got to be careful because stock-wise we can't get any more of them. Obviously, you've got holographic holographic gel medium, that is separate to the 5 bundles that we were looking at. You know, the pots that we've got, this one is not included in there. So if you are looking for the holographic medium, you will need to go down this route, £10.99, 267036. Doesn't mean that you can't pop those other 5 in as well though, because they all work so well together. I certainly recommend you consider doing that. But before you do anything, order your one-day special. It is a time-limited deal. The price on your screen there, that £10 saving, which was pretty much going to cover the cost of that holographic gel there. You can see why it's worth going for this. £39.46 is your one-day special price, saving £10. Tonight at 6 o'clock this is going to go up in price, and to be honest it's worth every single penny of the £49.46, but I would certainly rather be saving that £10. That £10 I'd rather be spending on the gel that we've just looked at, or maybe one of those paper packs, or maybe some of those stencils. You will certainly find a place for that £10 to go, I can guarantee you, but have a look at what you're getting within your one day special. You're going to get your fabulous words. Now I've been calling these ticker tape words because you have got your rectangle stamp, and that can be a solid colour or whatever colour you want to put there. It could be white, it could be black, it could be whatever you're wanting to do, but then you've got all these individual words. Now they are individual words, so you can use them, you can place them exactly where you want them to go, tessellate them, make up your own sentences, your words of inspiration with regards to those, and you have got all of those as individuals, as you can see there, so lots of scope with regards to those, and it's a classic style font as well. It's one of those ones that does not age in time. Then you've got the stencil being that fabulous large A4 stencil that we know and love from That's Crafty. This time you're looking at words of inspiration, travel words, journals for perhaps you've been on a journey, or maybe you're going on a journey, not just to a physical place, but kind of metaphorically speaking. That's a good word at this time in the morning. You've got the stencil alphabet, the stencil style font with that one, but then you've also got almost like a typewriter style font with this one. Very in keeping with the ticker tape sentiments that we saw just a few moments ago. And again, this time we are looking at individuals. Multiples of some of those letters as well, which means it's easy for you to actually make your own words up together. And then of course you've got your ordinals at the bottom there. So again, if you're wanting to get hold of those, they are included within your one day special. Now we've got your grey board. Now your grey board, I'm calling it grey board, but it's actually coated grey board, because on one side you've got a white finish, the other you have got your grey. So it's all ready to go. You've got that foundation there ready for you to apply your inks if you're wanting to. Now you can get additional ones of these if you wanted to. The details at the screen, £12.99, and again you're going to get your circle, you're going to get your tag, you're going to get your larger tag, all with those little kind of bookbinding elements that you've got there. Talking of which, you are going to get your rings to come with these. Lots of you going for your one day special and adding in an extra set of these, which I think is definitely worth going for. The pages, these are brilliant because you've got your thumb tabs on there, and you'll see when these come together, absolutely beautiful. You can use these for indexing if you're wanting to, or just kind of maybe a colour theme, or well, it's entirely up to you. But then you've got your covers, so you've got a cover for the front, you've got a cover for the back as well. But of course what you might want to do is use those independently. You can see it's covering up those tabs, but you can still see them when you need to get in there. But then what do you do with it? That is the thing that the design team have been given the task of doing, and they've come up trumps with these absolutely amazing results. The grey board means that you can use your mediums. Don't forget, we've got loads of mediums to share with you. And they will take that. They're not going to bend, they're not going to warp. They're not going to be like sponges drawing it in. It's going to sit there beautifully on the surface, giving you the results that you want. And of course the different sizes, all of those different sizes being used here. The pearlescent inks as well, don't forget they work so well with those silhouettes that we've just seen there, as you can see all the way through. Absolutely beautiful designs. So if you're wanting to get hold of your one day special, you will get all of those elements included, and then you just start creating. 031526 if you're wanting them. Now the stamps of the trees are featured very strongly in those finished samples. We've got those available for you as well here. 2 sets, set 1, set 2. So set 1 is the one that we've got here with all those fabulous sentiments. Her heart lies in the forest, spirit of the woodland, as you can see there. Secrets lie within the woods. Tread gently through the forest. Some really nice words put together in there. Very phrases that are very in keeping with the stars of trees that you've got. And again, 2 stars of trees within that one plate, as you can see. Set number 2, again, you've got 2 tree bases, 2 naked trees for the want of a better phrase. But of course, if you've got floral accents or maybe paper flowers, punches, dies, you can actually apply those to those basic trees there and make them trees for all seasons. But they just lend themselves so well to so many different projects. I mean, this is a lovely one here where you've got this cube. It's almost like a cube that is going to give you positive thought. You can see here lots of sentiments featuring within here, but this is just a gorgeous kind of element that you could have at home decor. Making those sides of your cube to whatever colour that you're needing with these, or maybe it's a tissue box. It could be that you're making a box to go around some tissues with a little aperture in there, but just adding in little elements, using the stencils, using the one-day special, and of course using those fabulous stamps that we're featuring at the moment. 929 at 947 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Next thing I've got to share with you, these papers. My goodness, these papers are absolutely amazing. It's been something That's Crafty have wanted to do for quite a while, and I have to say they have done it to incredible success. The quality of these is fabulous, bordering on cardstock with regards to the weight of these, and the print is incredible. 2 separate choices for you. So you've got your pastels alongside your, sorry, not your pastels, your lights alongside your darks, and each one of these are papers that have been built up by Melina and then inked and stamped and stencils to absolutely incredible quality, and then produced by the most amazing print. Beautiful quality, because you can actually stamp on these, you can add colour to these if you wanted to, or just literally just add a topper and away you go. Absolutely beautiful. They work so well with your one-day special, and definitely worth adding in. £9.99, that's your saving on your one-day special, so I can't think of a better way for you to actually spend that than to get those papers to work alongside. Maybe your lighter tones aren't for you, so we've got a darker set, but before I tell you about those, the lighter tones have been very, very popular. They're limited in stock. So we're looking at an extended dispatch, because they did sell out in the first 15 minutes. So when I'm talking about limited stock, I'm talking about the extended delivery, which is 2 days extra, but it's not too long to wait at all. Slightly different story with the darks though. This one has sold out twice. So initially during our launch hour within 15 minutes, and then it has gone within this hour, but now it's back on extended delivery, but this time we're looking at the 19th, and that's just so as That's Crafty can be quite regimented in the way they dispatch their orders, which I think is only fair. As Joe said, a week is not too long to wait when you're looking at beautiful papers like these winging their way to you. So lots of scope with regards to these, lots of inspiration. And you could actually take these and replicate them, couldn't you? If you've got stencils That's Crafty have bought you, especially the ones with kind of the leaves featuring in there, you could be replicating those, taking that as an idea and an inspiration for you to get started with. So yeah, £9.99, brilliant value for money, and proving to be popular again with that extended delivery. 354180. Now, we didn't have a chance to show you the stencils last time. We showed them briefly on the website, but sometimes seeing in the flesh is the key thing, isn't it? And you can see here a fabulous array. They're A4 in size, and when you're looking at these, I will explain to you that some of these you actually get the fall away. I love this idea that you've got here with the word search. Brilliant idea. Again, you've got your discs there with the little tiny dot areas. You've got words of sentiment. The big circles, we saw this use. I think this is one of the most useful stencils you could purchase. And what you will actually find is the circles that have been cut out, you have got the elements that fall away from that. Numbers, again, love the way that you've got the large and the smaller numbers there, and that gorgeous kind of like mandala effect. Absolutely beautiful. And then very quickly, just as you can see there, you've got obviously the rectangles. With the rectangles, again, you have got the fall away with regards to those as well. So whichever of those you're going for, the circles or the rectangles, incredibly useful to go for. £16.98 for those. I've only got about 10 minutes left. I better head back to see our Joe and tell you about the deal of the day. This is a brilliant deal. It might be that you've been out doing kind of all the things that you need to do first thing in the morning. What day are we? Wednesday. Yes, it's still a school day. Or is it? Sometimes it's holidays, isn't it? Perhaps you've been doing different bits and pieces, dropping the kids at school or play clubs, and it's first chance that you've had to see our deal of the day. Well, here you go. £22.39 will get you 4 sets of stamps. Fabulous little characters, I have to say. Whether you're crafting with the kids or whether you are just a big kid yourself and want to craft with these, you're going to get lots of pleasure from them. 699035. Do pop those into your basket. Just give you a little heads up as well. Other things that have been busy, those fabulous pastes. The set of 5. You will not see these like this again. So you've got your crackle glaze in here, as you can see. Big full-size pots. These aren't tester pots. These you'd normally be paying in the region of £9.50, £10 for. 30% of the whole bundle has gone now. So if you're wanting these, you've got your texture paste in there as well. Your textured sand paste, giving lots of grit and texture. Your black texture, as you can see there, and your fine texture paste as well. If you're going for the stencils and you've not added these into your basket, why not? Now, if you go for them individually, you'd normally be paying just shy of a tenner each. So you can see where your £8 savings coming from. Got the texture paste at the bottom of your screen there, so you can see that. So definitely do add those into your basket, and don't forget about that fabulous glaze as well. That liquid wax that it was just so popular last night. This one.
Oh, so popular. It's always popular. Whenever we've bought, from the minute we bought it as a brand new product, we sell out every single show. You get 2, of course.
Oh, of course you do. Yes,
yes,
I
you
don't
get
know if
2
I said
of
that
those.
last time. Yeah, £9.99.
Yes,
You get 2 of
get
those.
2 of the 120 mil. So yeah, I've actually just added it to
is that what you've used that? Because I was going to say, how do you use it?
Now, it won't. What it does is because it's a liquid wax, so of course it's what they call an oxymoron, isn't it? You're saying something which is actually not really what it should be.
Yeah.
So liquid and wax don't normally gel
That's
together,
right,
but of course that's why it's making it so very, very individual.
So do you supply that with a brush?
Yeah, just a normal brush, water-based. You see, straight in your water, and that will dry. And what it will dry with a sheen but not a shine.
So it's kind of in between a matte. They call it satin when you're talking about paints,
I would say satin or satin
emulsions.
or Now the other thing that we have found, because of course what we do, as you know, as you well know, when you have something, you want to know what it can do.
Experiment
and
it
was a new product, so lots of us, the design team, have been playing around with it. One of the things that we've found is on certain papers and surfaces, if you put several layers on, it cracks.
Oh, okay, all right.
Can you see on that butterfly?
Yes,
if I give that to you, and then you can do the necessary look. So you've got the shine, and it seals it. Can you see that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Little tiny cracks there. Now, obviously, you've got your crackle glaze, within
which
your pot, which is what it's designed to do. But that's kind of like a side effect of using
it. It is. It really is a bit of a bonus.
Lovely.
A bit of a bonus.
Okay, there you go. So it's worth trying that out and experiment.
Now, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to show you how we do the words with the actual stamp, the solid stamp.
Just to give you a little bit of an update, I've probably got like 5 minutes left.
No, that's absolutely brilliant. Yep, that's fine. So, some might wonder, why have we got a stamp that's actually solid, and what are we going to do with it? So that's what I want to show you.
Okay.
This is the ticket tape idea, but having the ability to be able to put whatever you want onto it. But of course, you don't have to use these words. You can use if you get the one day special, you can do whatever you want with it.
Or use the alphabet, make up your own.
Use whatever you want on it. If you've got words at home, obviously, that will fit onto it, then, please go ahead and do that. That would be fabulous. So, just stamping up, just on a piece of paper, and then we're just going to stamp it down. There we go, onto here. And also, if you want, obviously, we can extend it if we want to do, if you want. Let's have a look. Just pressing that down, making sure it's nicely firm down. I'm actually using a scrap of what we had left of the paper from the last demo. So it just shows you the back of it as well. Don't waste anything.
Wow, look
at that. So that's your solid. Okay, so now we need to give it a quick blast because it does need to be dry, obviously, when we do the next bit.
Wonderful.
All right, so what we're aiming for. Oh, sorry, there's some. Actually, what I've done is I've pulled out this one. So I think this is Amanda's. It's Amanda's, and Amanda's actually included
some of the characters.
In her journal. So they, and using the obviously the individual words.
Nice idea.
The final frontier. I love it, don't you? This is, of course, one of the A4 stencils, and of course, that's one of the words out of the one day special stencil as well.
That's it. The little stamps that you can see there, the narwhal feature in there, and of course, the little whale. Oh, is there a fish? I don't know, fish or a whale. I don't know. You decide.
I don't know,
but
that
that
is
is one of those stamp plates that you're getting within your deal of the day. So 4 of those stamp plates coming to you for the incredible price of £22.39. So details of which are on your screen there. Is that dry now?
Right, it is dry. It is. Now, the most important thing that you need to do now is to actually use an anti-static bag.
Right.
All right.
Just brought the holographic gel up on the screen just very quickly, just to let you know it's just gone limited stock.
Right, now, what we can do now, of course, we can create our own words, because we have got the joining words. We've got my and we've got be, and so obviously we can do, you know, what we want. So what I'm thinking is my creative adventure. Now, the thing is, it's going to be the other way round, isn't it?
Okay.
Yeah. So the best thing I personally think to do is to do it like this, upside down.
Yeah.
This is only my, you know, you could
your
also,
way of doing it.
yeah, absolutely. So you could put it on your block and then pick it up, or do, you know,
it's got a stamp platform.
Yeah,
another way of doing it.
Yeah, absolutely.
We just want some details up on the screen, because the alphabets and lots of words are actually available as individual stamp sets, as you can see there, $13.99. So you've got options. You can choose one or the other of those. I know lots of you have been going for the kind of the grey board bases that feature within your one day special. You might be making your own little deal up with your different elements, which is fine. They are all available on the website. So if you're wanting additional pages for your journals, maybe additionals for your one day special, then the details are on your screen. Otherwise, you can just kind of get the elements that you need yourself.
Now, so what we've got now is we want to create the white on top, of course. So we want to do something like this. So I'll place my words where I want them, and then what I did was I turned the actual block over and just pressed them really firmly so that they were actually on the stamp. Okay, so then I'm just going to use I've got my Versamark here. You could actually use the VersaFine Claire and then just put the white on it. It doesn't matter. It's 6 to 1 really.
It's a good idea, isn't it? This, you know, because it's clinging to the original stamp.
Yeah. So you've got you're putting it on to the area, so you know where it's going to be. Okay. If you want to, you could just secure that down. I think I'm quite happy in placing it. Okay. She says as it wobbles all over makes a big mess, but
it won't.
No, hopefully not. And then placing that on the top, just make sure, pressing that down. So with obviously the anti-static bag, it's very important because we're now going to put white embossing over the top.
And you don't really want that going everywhere.
No, you don't, not at all. So taking that off, and then just taking a piece of card. I've got the Wow. I do find I've started using this an awful lot, and I am finding that it's a tremendous
We're up against the wire. We're down to the last minute of the hour, so hopefully we'll manage to squeeze this in.
Here we go.
Of course, we've been talking about the one day special, featuring the one day special stamps in this final part of the demonstration, and you can see it's an amazing deal. You are going to get the stencil, the 2 sets of stamps featuring all those wonderful words that Jo's been working with, and of course the alphabet there, and your great...
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock, and I bring to Hochanda my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities. So I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive, and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the Character Craft shows on Hochanda. I hope to see you soon.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hello, we're back with Tutti Designs and of course Julia, who is now known obviously as Hench Julia. After the show, you will never live that down. If you don't know what we're talking about, rewind. But not yet. No. No. Stop. You've brought from Tutti Designs, an American company, very small company in America, and you've brought them over. Hooray!
Yay!
So that we can all benefit, which is very generous of you. And each show that you've done, you've focused on different dyes.
That's right, yes,
which
absolutely.
is fabulous. They are selling fast, though.
They
so
are.
my warning to you would be, buy it now.
Yeah. And what we've got, the stock that we've got is all that there is. So there's no phone calls, there's nothing else coming today. I'm not saying that we won't have them in the future.
But for now,
today, we don't have any more, that's it.
When it's gone, it's gone.
Yeah.
Quarter of the stock of this has gone already. You're getting all three here, which is I love that lotus flower.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, I love that lotus flower.
But the geisha, she's lovely too. And the koi is great for men's cards. You've got an oriental theme to this.
You have.
And
this is a great excuse to get those gold glitters and things out, isn't it?
And
those
all your
rich opulent
backgrounds,
colours.
you know, kind of, I don't know, about 10 years ago, Oriental was ever so popular.
Still is.
And it's, well, it's kind of in the background a little bit more. I think it's coming back again.
Do you know what though? We had, we were selling a little while ago on the last channel we had some beautiful Oriental style fabrics with koi carp. Couldn't keep them in stock.
Yes, I can imagine.
Couldn't keep them in stock. So it's really lovely to see these.
Just one koi there down there.
And that's just it, isn't it? And,
Yeah.
But then look at this,
The lotus is
absolutely gorgeous.
Obviously, it lends itself to paper piecing,
Absolutely.
but not difficult paper piecing because they're big pieces.
No, absolutely. I'm just going to throw it around the place because I can. You've got a freedom prize today as well.
Oh my word!
Oh, an extra 10% off. Thank you very much. I'll take a bit of that.
I mean,
$25.19.
they're already very usable, and it is the usability of dyes. I mean, just adding a few gems. Look at that; it's stunning.
But then look at that.
Yeah, that's easy to do.
Now,
We're
someone
going to
told me
demonstrate
the other day, I don't know how true it is, that the length of the sleeve The younger the girl, the longer the sleeve, and then as they grow up, the sleeves get shorter. Maybe they should grow, I don't know. But that was what I saw. I thought it was quite interesting. 230908, that is not fact-checked. Right. But if you know, message in, because I'd love to know more about it. Now, the screen. Oh, this is the one that I kept saying was so gorgeous on the VT. Who did this?
Darlene.
Darlene.
Yeah, so because of the fall away pieces that you get from that, it does lend itself to paper piecing in one colour, two colours, whatever you want to do. It's also great to use as a stencil, which we're going to do in the first demonstration.
And you just used it to mat and layer with.
Mat and layer, yeah. It changes the personality of it. Look at that.
With,
yeah, I know.
All together now.
I know, with the Lotus and the Geisha. Obviously, these two sets, you know, the first bundle and this go together. They're a match made in heaven.
I wouldn't have used blue. But I love it with the silver, because normally you go for reds, blacks, golds and all that. But look at it, half the stock's gone. You're loving it as well. $13.99, such a useful die to have. 754400, talking of useful dies to have, Julia.
Yes, so we've got the cross-stitch nesting circles and the cross-stitch nesting ovals.
Look how big they are.
Yeah, they're really good size. I mean, they're not like humongous like you see Phil Martin's dies, but American people tend to like smaller cards, which is great because I mean quite a few people in this country like smaller cards nowadays. They're perfect for your sentiments. You can actually do mat and layers. You can make flowers out of the ovals. Of
course you can. I think as well, with the price of postage going up as huge as it is, smaller cards are incredibly popular now. And also the smaller dies I find incredibly helpful to mat and layer sentiments and actually make something of these sentiments. We've all got our stamps, let's use them.
Yeah, so
let's use them that way,
if you've got Phil Martin's sentiment coins when he was here on Sunday and Monday.
Would that be those?
Yeah, you can cut the cross stitch out with that. And when we bought the cross stitch nesting rectangles and squares, the first show I did with Tutti Designs, I'd never seen cross stitch anywhere. So obviously here, if you're building up your collection, here's your circles and your ovals to go with them.
And actually, it gives a border there already for you, so that's perfect. $19.99, 453052. Now,
we're going to a kind of Eastery feel, but it could be. It's just spring really. So you've got your tulip egg here. If you don't want it to be a complete egg, you can always chop off the top bits.
And then you just have like a bowl of flowers,
haven't you?
Which is beautiful.
Yes, absolutely. You can paper piece into them.
That's lovely too. Look at those lovely pastel colours.
Yeah.
Winter will end.
So you know, if you can pop two together, you can put glitter in there.
Oh, this is fun.
An unusual one, isn't it?
Ooh. How much of this has gone? 20% already. I think it's a very handy one to have, like you say, and you could make it into a glass, into a wine glass of flowers, couldn't you?
Yes, you could.
Amazing.
Absolutely.
Very lovely. $10.99, 448273. Julia, the next one is
vulnerable.
Potentially my favourite this hour. You say vulnerable only because it's got a great name. Squirrel Scene.
Yeah. He's really lovely, isn't he? I mean, that's a really nice sample there. Again, we used it in the ovals.
Nibbling his nuts by the moonlight. You know, why not? Why not? That's the way to spend your evenings, isn't it? And daytime too. Let's not give it just one time a day.
A little bit of colouring in there.
But why not
snippability?
Snip your squirrel.
Yeah.
This is not sounding good, is it? Over half the stock is gone. Gift tag.
Yes.
Fabulous.
It's really cool, isn't it?
Yeah, I love this. So there we go. Over half the stock gone. $11.99. He is popular with good reason.
Lovely deboss detail on the leaves there, as you can see from the black and white,
and a fabulous tail. Now.
Right, so this is a set of, I think it's 7 dies.
7?
I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Let's have a look.
I think it's 7.
Oh, hang on. So flip it upside down and you've got an egg.
Yeah.
For Easter.
Yeah. Or you've got a hot air balloon. They come all attached. So I've actually kept this one all attached so I don't lose any pieces.
Right.
So I run it through and then I've got lots of different colours that I can paper piece in.
Yeah.
But obviously you can snip them apart with some strong scissors or wire cutters if you want to.
Isn't
but
that beautiful?
That's lovely, isn't it? It's very easy to put together and I will show you how to do that. You lift me up. That's a good sentiment, isn't it?
Lovely.
A bit of gingham.
Very, yeah.
Yeehaw.
Yeah, and Eastery. Eastery.
Yeah, absolutely. Again,
But
with the
again,
ovals.
versatile.
Yeah.
Because the other thing, of course, to think about is you could just use that as a basket
Yes,
and then
put some flowers in it.
when you take those out, snip them, pop a little run of flowers in there, or turn it round, you've just got
an egg.
You've got an egg.
Yeah. Quite versatile, isn't it?
How much gone? 20%? 30%? Oh, 30%. $10.99. Very, very useful die. 636533. This is again a really useful one. I'm loving this die. Very delicate. Is this where you got those butterflies from that you snuck on your card from the earlier hour?
Yeah, that's the one. Yes,
sneaky one.
absolutely. Yeah. So you can see that. I mean, on the black and white there, you can see your extra little pieces. So
are they lips?
Yes. For kisses.
Juicy lips.
Yeah, so you've got your very
Luscious.
swirly kisses on there. So you can either sit them back into the potion bottle or you can have them separate.
Mick Jagger would be envious of those lips. But do you know what else I was thinking? You could just, if you didn't want the love, you could chop off, you know, if you're
Yes, you could
bar
chop
humbug,
off the heart.
and have it just as like a light bulb
Yeah.
full of beautiful things that are, you know, all of these incredible imaginings that are just going to overflow out of
Lots
that.
of snippability with
Yeah,
this one.
very, very handy. Oh, an excuse to get your glitter out. Ooh. Oh, hang on. This is velvet.
This is the velvet powder that I had on my
velvet powder?
Yeah, velvet powder that I had on my Pentart shows on Sunday.
What do you mean velvet powder?
So it's a powder that feels like velvet that's in a tub.
No.
Yeah, we had to pick a mix. I'm not sure if it's still available, but have a look back on my shows on Sunday at 10 and 4, or look at Pentart. Yeah. So I tried to kind of combine the two shows a little bit.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
$10.99. Sorry, I got a bit diverted there. 815430. Now the cat is vulnerable.
Very.
He needs a home.
But who doesn't love a pussycat?
Well,
I do.
Mine decided to have a protest pee on our bedding.
Oh,
yeah, so
that's
I don't
when you
like
don't love
my
them
cat
very
much at the
yeah.
moment. But this one wouldn't, because she's angelic.
Yeah.
Absolutely angelic.
So you get lots of little hearts with this one. You get little swirls, obviously mixed media, or obviously your Valentine's cards.
Lovely.
I know we're too late for this year, but any sort of love kind of feel to it. Great for your scrapbooking if you've got cats that you're scrapbooking.
Is it gone? Oh, it's green. Oh, it's gone green.
Green on the screen.
Green on the screen. Limited stock, which basically means it's not going to last much longer.
No.
You see, look, the packaging makes it look like they're really small, but it's not.
No.
Oh, hang on.
Oops.
Leonie's been let loose. Soz. You're right there, love.
Taking down the logs.
Oh, taking down the logs. Yeah, you do it.
Mixed media to the extreme.
Blimey. Now, next one is the hummingbird.
Yes.
Bit of stained glass.
Stained glass.
Beautiful.
Tutti Designs do a few stained glass designs, and we've bought a few to you already. So this is the one that we've picked for this time.
Beautiful. An excuse to do that paper piecing.
Yeah, and if you've got the cross-stitch rectangles from the first show that we did with them, that's going to fit perfectly in there. And they will nest into Phil Martin's double debossed dies too. Paper piecing, it doesn't have to be, you know, too labour-intensive. Just paper piece a little bit of white onto a coloured background, and it just works great, yeah.
Done. $11.99. 935394. Do you want to see some more samples? Let's take a look, because they're beautiful. So, Julia, we'd better crack on with this screen, hadn't we, before this sells out, because otherwise you're going to be winging it again. And I know that's your favourite thing to do.
Is it? Is it really?
Yeah.
Not when I've prepped my demos, it isn't. Right, okay. So, we're starting with the Oriental screen here, and when I was prepping before the hour, like I like sticking all my layers together, I forgot what I wanted to do with this screen, so we're going to make it up. Right.
So we are winging it.
We are, yeah, but we're only changing it slightly. So this is how it is. As you can see, it's one die and it cuts out the thing completely. It's not two separate dies. So what I wanted to do was ink through it and use it as a stencil. So we're going to ink through it onto a spare piece of card that I can use on something else. But I'm going to use the inked version on my card.
I'm noticing that as a theme for you. I'll just use this as one thing, but it'll also create something that I will then use again somewhere else. Very clever.
Well, it's kind of time cost effective, isn't it, really? So I'm using Faded Jeans Distress Oxide.
That's a beautiful shade.
It is, yeah. It's one of my go-tos. I think lots of people who like distress like Faded Jeans. Stormy Sky is very similar to it. It's just a little different hue to it. But it's quite a soft blue, really.
No, it's lovely.
So
really
as we're dealing with card and not a proper stencil, I am trying to be a little bit gentle with it. If you've got a stencil brush, one of the clarity brushes, I know Maria's on soon, so she might have some clarity brush. No, she hasn't.
No, she hasn't.
But there will be some in the clarity brand shop, I'm sure.
This morning on Good Morning Hochanda, we had a selection that had some mylar in it. Could you cut this out? The dye out of mylar
now
and have it as a stencil?
Normally with dyes, it will cut depending on the depth of the product that you're trying to cut.
Right.
So if it's thin enough to sit within the dye, then it should cut. It might be a few different to's and fro's.
But you might manage it.
You
might
manage
you'd have it then as a stencil.
You would.
Oh,
but
nice.
so here.
Oh, lovely.
Is my stenciled, my stenciled background. Okay.
Very nice.
So that would then work if I wanted to bring my little kois in and my sentiment, which is as I intended, but I'm going to do it slightly different.
Of course you are.
Of course I am, because I can. So I'm going to keep my sponge out. So I've got one of Phil Martin's sentiments here from the Special Day Verse and Sentiment, and I've stamped it in Versifying Claire, and I'm just cut it out with one of the cross stitch ovals and just inked around the edges there. Okay. But as you say, very, very useful for your sentiments. Let's just clean that up so I don't make my card dirty. So we're going to use now my inked screen on my background.
Nice.
So, as I said before, the Oriental screen and the leaves, if you manage to get the leaves background in the previous hour, they nest beautifully in Phil Martin's double debossed. So if you want to go bigger than what you've got already, you can do with other brands that are available. There's always a way. It's nice to mix them, actually. Sometimes it's nice to have different finishes on your nests.
But that's the beautiful thing, and as you were saying earlier, because you're freelance and you get to use other people's, it's not like you know, these work beautifully as standalone products, but we don't all just have one product doing. Nobody has only one type of product. So it's lovely to know that it does intermingle and sit very, very happily and play nicely with other brands.
Absolutely, absolutely. Of course we do. So there's my background already, and I've cut the koi out of Silver Mirror. So we're just going to add those.
70% of the screen gone. It's looking, as we say, vulnerable.
Yeah, it's. I would. Definitely the two backgrounds would be my go-tos, because they're going to be used for so many different occasions. And this is, although it's called Oriental Screen, and it is.
Yeah.
It could be. See, it'll stick in a minute. It could be a brick wall, or a lattice wall, or something like that, couldn't it?
It could be, or it could be woven. A woven basket.
Yeah, basket weave, yeah.
That's the one, that's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
You know what I mean, clearly.
So we're just having them as if they're kind of swimming around each other. Obviously my ink is wet, so glue takes a little bit of time to bond. And I've got my next size oval. You can see it fits lovely and mats and layers on top of that. And this is a very quick card. I mean, great for, you know, to have in your stash if you need one. And obviously you can change the colours if you want to. I went with blue because I used blue on the geisha one as well. You know, it's just a bit of mixing and matching.
But also, you know, we've touched on many a time the fact that gentlemen's cards are quite hard to make.
And they're quite boring a lot of the time, aren't they?
My dad isn't into rugby, he's not into beer drinking, he's not into football, none of those things. So, but we did used to have a pond with some carping.
Yeah,
and he,
we
you know,
did.
he used to go down and feed them. This would be perfect.
Yeah, yeah. Would be perfect for my dad, would he's still here as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, so isn't that lovely?
Yes, beautiful.
Okay.
And there we go, that's your other blue one.
That's the other one. With the geisha. I didn't want to do that one because there's a lot of paper piecing. And you'd just be watching me paper piece all the time, or you'd be spending half an hour down the
you didn't want to show how to do this?
No,
I didn't, but they made me
No. I thoroughly enjoy... Paper piecing is a very relaxing, mindful thing to do.
Yeah.
You really lose yourself in it. And so I thoroughly enjoyed doing that. It took me a while, but I thoroughly enjoyed doing it.
Worth it. Absolutely worth it. The lotus is just stunning.
It is.
Really stunning.
Right, so now we're going to go... Oh, I should show you the cat, actually, shouldn't
Yeah,
I?
oh,
Before
yeah,
he
'cause the
sells
cat's-
out. Because we could have put the cat on the screen as well. This is a background that I had left over from my Pentart shows. So I've got him just in red here. And how wonderful would he look just on there?
Yeah, done.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And you could bring in... I mean, I know this is... I'd probably do it in a different colour or cut it in red as well. You could bring in the love and
But
sit that on the top.
Silver, red and black works, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah. So
technical sellout?
Yeah.
Oh.
Glad I showed you that then.
Well done.
Right, okay, so we're going to use the geisha now. Now, when you cut the geisha out, she's like that.
Yes.
Lovely. But if you're canny, you can actually have her as a stencil.
Ah.
Right?
You have been canny by the looks of
I
it.
have. It would have been more canny if I'd have got my Distress Oxide out.
All right. You're getting there.
I'm getting there.
Yeah.
Where's my doobries? What have I done with them?
You want everything, don't you?
I
Doobries as well.
want everything. I want my doobries. Where's my inky bits?
Very demanding.
I know. I've got them somewhere. Let's find them. There
What
they
you
are.
after? Inky
Yeah,
bits.
here they are.
Oh, here we go. So these are coming in a set of 3. You get the lotus, you get the geisha, you get the koi carp as well. Now nearly half of that stock is gone. But look! It's on a Freedom members. I've become a Freedom member.
I'm a Freedom member.
Yeah, why wouldn't you?
Yeah,
yes.
Definitely.
Yeah. I like an extra saving as much as the next person.
Absolutely.
Huh?
So we're going to pop our geisha on where I want her. And we're going to just ink through with some barn door. But we're going for red, black and cream on this one.
What I enjoy is the slightly strange sentences that come with the names of these. I'm going to ink through with the barn door. Of course you are. Of course you are.
I mean, you can tape it down if you want to. I think I did originally tape it down.
Well, actually, as one of our 7-day savers, we've got 10 rolls of low-tack tape for $11.99.
Bargain.
Bargains! That's
Everybody loves the
£1.20 a
bargain.
roll.
Delivered free.
Yes.
Then, of course, we can take our geisha and glue her on top of where we've inked. So it looks like we've actually paper pieced her in.
It does.
But everything else is white. But it's a little bit boring, that background, so I'm going to take
How lovely it was.
Well, no, you can have clean and simple if you want to, but I like to just take it a little bit further.
You do.
And I've got
this is fun.
This is an All and Create stencil. This is lots of dots. I'm desperately trying to get the A4 stencil.
And that is indeed lots of dots.
It is lots of dots. So we're just going to put lots of dots on the top right and the bottom left, just to add a little bit of interest.
Yeah.
And in fact, I'll go a bit smaller down here. Yeah, I'm trying to get the big A4 one, but every time I want to buy it, it's out of stock. Slipped.
It's okay, you see.
Oh, I've done it again. Oh no, how not to do it.
There you go.
Thank you, my darling. I need to just move that slightly.
Okay.
We might be putting the sentiment over there.
That's right. I mean,
or a butterfly.
There you go. we need. That's why you need your
low tack tape.
tape.
We're all right. We got away with it. We got
right.
away with it. That's fine. Okay, so we'll just ink around the edges a little bit as well. Let's give it a little bit of so it doesn't just drop off the page.
It's all these little things, aren't they, that just make a difference?
Yeah, they do. Okay, and then we'll add this to our background.
Very nice.
Matte and layer. A bit of black and white card from Mr. Martin, and then this is Bockingford again. In fact, it's not black and white, it's almond hue, I think.
It's a nice gentle colour, isn't it?
Yeah,
nice.
yeah. Okay. And you could actually use it as a shadow mask. So if you wanted to, you could offset her. If you wanted to, let's do that. Let's give her a bit of a shadow because it's slightly different to what I did originally.
She looks like she's in a show then, doesn't she, with some sort of fancy lighting?
Yeah. Drop shadows are quite a cool thing to do. Oh, and you could still, you know, paper piece a little bit in if you wanted to. So I'm trying to be as quick as possible.
There's no rush.
Remember, because it's on ink, it doesn't always...
It's going to take a little while.
Yeah, I said a drop shadow and then immediately forgot I was going to do one.
Yeah, no, that's fine too.
Honestly, nothing stays in my head at all. I'm hopeless. Right, so then we've also got a sentiment. Again, it's one of Mr. Martin's from the same set.
Your lots of dots now is echoed with the fact that you've used the cross-stitch circles. That's lovely.
Yeah, all works together nicely. See, these are always my go-tos. All your basic shapes. Yeah, they're always my go-tos. Whichever manufacturer I'm using, I mean, I still use Spellbinders, you know, whatever I've got, I'll stack them up.
If you look after your dies, they are a lifetime investment.
They are tools for life,
you know,
absolutely.
Absolutely.
So let's just have that, let's see, let's have it up there. No, let's have it there, actually. Let's have it just dropping off the page, because I like that. And there we go, there's number 2.
Fabulous.
Doesn't she look cool?
She does.
And again, very quick and easy, very simple to do.
And how elegant she is.
She is.
70% of her have gone. Kind of like up to about there. Gone. So do pop that in your basket, check it out. The 3 designs are £27.99. Unless, of course, you are a Freedom member. In which case you get Freedom price £25.19. Always handy. Now, we have also got, today, our deal of the day. And what a completely different feel. This is what I love about craft. And now for something completely different. So you've got Lenny the llama, you've got whales, you've got narwhals, you've got bears, you've got raccoons, all in with a very fun-filled collection there for $22.39, which is just fabulous. And they're just going to be lots of fun to use. Yeah. Now, let's have a look at today's. Like I say, 70% of this 3 collection here has already gone. I mean, just look at that beautiful lotus. It's just stunning. And then that incredibly useful carp. And then the elegant geisha there. All for $27.99, unless you are a Freedom member, in which case it's just $25.19. 230908. Everybody loves a bit of a saving there. And of course, if maybe you're throwing a few in your basket, use your Flexi. It's there for you if you're going over £60. So 230908. Let's take a little step across here, because this one would be the natural one to also fall into your basket. Oh, it's going to go green. Oh, $13.99. An incredibly useful background. Use it like that as a screen. Put it on its side and use as brickwork, wicker baskets. It's very, very popular, very, very useful. And it's gone green. It's limited stock already. Ooh, pop it in your baskets. Check it out. 754400, and it's $13.99. Now, also incredibly useful are, of course, your ovals and your circles with that cross-stitch detailing in, giving it something a little bit different, a little twist. And I have to say, I do enjoy that an awful lot. £19.99, 16 dies in total. And I love the smaller ones for the sentiments. Really beautiful. And they're going to mix through with all your kind of sentiments. And you can stamp. You see, I find whenever I buy a paper kit, I always run out of the sentiments or the ones that I want to use. So here, you're going to be able to make your own. Perfect. £19.99. Quarter of stock gone. 453052. Let's have a look at the tulip egg. Or chop off from there, cut into it, and then you can have a wine glass or a bowl of tulips, which is really beautiful. For £10.99, suddenly this die will do lots of other things, or snip out the tulips. Very, very, very useful. £10.99, 448273. What a lovely, lovely die. Or shaker, like the shaker card. Woo! Beautiful. Right, squirrels. Squirrels. You know that there will be dogs somewhere going crazy as you go, squirrels, squirrels. £11.99. Are we near green with the squirrels? Edging towards. Isn't he lovely? There he is. 70% gone. Oh gosh, we are getting there quickly, aren't we? So £11.99. This is your squirrel scene die. He is just gorgeous. A lot of time for that squirrel. Very lovely. And of course, you know, if you were lucky enough to get that leaf background that we had in the earlier show, how lovely would that be to work through with this as well? £11.99. 630487. Let's take a look at the next one. Oh, the hot air balloon. This is another one that I would be snipping into left, right and centre, because look, it's all of that. So whether you just want to use the basket by itself, you've got, you know, that's the sort of fabric bit over the top of the basket. Spin the balloon round. You've got an Easter egg there ready to decorate as well, or snip out the flowers and put them in there, and then you've got a basket of flowers. What a useful die. £10.99. 636533. 2/3 gone. 2/3 gone. My goodness. What do we have here? Oh, the love potion. Love this one too. Very unusual. Spin it upside down, have it as a light bulb. You could do that, snip into it. Just lots of fun to be had. And this is asking for beautiful colours, isn't it? Rich, gorgeous colours. A great excuse to delve into your stash and get making some beautiful finishes on this. £10.99, 815430. But what about a stained glass hummingbird? Fancy that. Yeah. How unusual. How very unusual. It's really striking, isn't it? £11.99, 935394. Fab. Fab. Now, what about from the earlier show? These were too good to miss off. These are your flower sentiments. You've got smile, friends and love. And we've seen Julia use these time and time and time again, and just how useful they are. Use the sentiments, keep the flower, snip the flower, use the flower somewhere else, keep the hearts that came out of love in there in the star. Incredibly useful. £21.99. 379482. Of course, you can shop ahead on the web because they're all there. Like I say, in these shows we are concentrating on, because you know Julia's brought us quite a lot. Some of these have sold out, but do have a look because there are some other designs that we haven't got on the show this hour. We might have had them last hour. That's it. Is this your last hour to designs today?
Yes, it is.
Oh, yeah, need to have
I'm
a
not
good
sure
look
when my next show is. I haven't got another one with them yet. So, don't know if there'll be one in March or whether it'll be April.
Oh, I don't know. Gosh. By the way, there is a delayed dispatch on this of 7 days, so they will go out on the 19th.
Okay, so I'm going to change the order of what I'm going to do because the squirrel scene is a little bit vulnerable. But I'm going to show you a couple of different options with the same, effectively the same layout. Okay. Nice. So what I've got in my die cutting machine here is the Love Potion. Die, I think that's what it's called. Yeah, Love Potion. Yeah, so I'm just going to pop that one through. and I've got it with some of Phil Martin's Sentimentally Yours pure white card. Let's pop it through. And the reason I didn't cut this, because when I first did this, I didn't see all the extra little bits that there are in it, because I didn't look at the actual packaging and see all the other bits. So I'll just pop this out. So immediately you see you've got your little butterfly.
And that cuts out
separately. So you've also got your lips. Then you've got your little butterfly. Then you've got a little heart.
Yeah.
Then you've got a kiss. You've got actually
a heart.
You've got quite a contemporary heart there. So that's just out of that bit of cleaning that I've got those. I've also got the other heart there. That's from the top of the potion. So although it's only one die, effectively you've got a heck of a lot with it.
Teardrops. We've got raindrops.
Yeah, you have. Yeah, you've got.
Look at the tiddly tiny heart. Look at that one.
Oh yeah, there's that one. I hadn't spotted that one. I hadn't spotted that one. So you know, push them out on coloured surface, and then you'll see the rest. And then we've got the other kiss there, and the other lips. Yeah. Okay. So and then you've got your love potion, but you can see that's clean. Yeah. You know, they cut like an absolute dream. I cannot stress that enough how well they do cut. Of course, this area you could actually do a bit of paper piecing in if you wanted to with a different colour. There's lots of potential for lots of bits and pieces that you can do with those. Okay, so what we're going to work with is, well, I'll show you two options as we go. I've got this again, it's from my pen art show on Sunday. It's a leftover background. I'm trying to use as many of my backgrounds as I can.
What is it called? Pen
art.
What is it?
It's they manufacture mediums. It's a Hungarian company. And so on here we've got an indigo blue stencil, and I put the matte medium through it. And then from pen art, it's the heavy body gel. In matte, and then I've dripped some of their media inks on. There's some
it looks incredible.
Copper in there, which is giving us the metallics and some of the other colours as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's going to be our background, and so I've cut a frame out of the circles, the cross-stitch circles. Again, largest one, miss one, and then the other one. Right. And you get cross-stitch on the outside, but not on the inside, but that fall-away piece has got cross-stitch on the edge. And so we're going to pop that on our background where I think I might want it. I like all those going on there. Now, not to worry about any wasted little bits here, because these are from my original, and I managed to get 6 little circles out of them, which I can use to, you could use them to, if we took our love, for instance, we could actually have them behind our flower if we wanted to. Yeah. Or we could actually take one step further and just hang it off of the end of our love and have a circle. So, you know, there's the potential to do lots of things with what's left over. So that's all stuck now because I had tape on the back. And I'm just going to go under. I'll take these scissors. These are my Oakwood Archer scissors. And I'm just going to cut underneath. Just be careful when you're going underneath that you don't snip into your frame. But I find this is the easiest way, rather than measuring. We could have cut that middle die, because we've got a middle die there. Yeah. We could have cut that out of it, and then it would fit. But for me, it just gives me more flexibility to decide where I want to put my frame if I don't actually do it till second. So that then can go on my card. Now, this is Summer Citrine from Phil Martin, an Elegant Ebony and the Pure White. So we can pop it, we could pop it up here. This is what I'm not going to do. And we could then pop our potion just inside our frame. Just about fits. It's all right having that little bit of heart over there. And then you can add extra little elements if you wanted to on the outside. You could add, you know, one of the little kisses in there.
They look like they're flying, don't they?
They do. Yeah, they could be. Yeah, they're a little bit.
You could turn them into butterflies.
Contemporary, however you want. And then we could take our love, which has just disappeared. I had a second ago.
Yeah, there. That one?
No, I want the white one.
Oh, where was it?
I don't know. I just showed you it. Isn't that weird? Right, we'll find another one. I actually wanted that as well. Let's have a look, see what else I've got.
But you have it.
I did have it.
Yeah. Hang on, you had it with these.
There it is.
There you go.
And then we could make our card with the love at the bottom, and that would be one card.
Yes.
Yeah.
But you're not going to do that?
We're not going to do that.
Okay, good. Right.
Because the squirrel's still in stock.
Oh, okay. Are we squirreling?
We're going to squirrel.
Yes.
So we're going to take that away a minute. And what we're going to do is we're thinking about what we're going to do with our squirrel. And we're going to chop him up. I know. So we're going to follow the lines. I mean, I love the deboss sections in here on the leaves, and the little detail of his leg.
Thigh.
Yeah. That's what Tutti Designs do really well.
What, squirrel thighs?
No, all their deboss detail to add the detail into their dye. Don't be silly.
Well, but it is. He is fabulous.
He is fabulous. Now we're going to glue him down here at the bottom. Okay, because he's kind of looking up, isn't he? And then I'm just going to kind of do a bit of a random kind of shape here.
Well, you've kind of echoed the
shape of the leaf. Okay, so we're going to glue this in place. Glue. This is where I start losing things.
That's all right.
I'm going to glue him just so he'd fit in there. Okay, and then we're going to add, because I've put little bits of foam tape just on there, which is the depth of
Give
there.
it a little bit of lift.
Yeah, so it actually sits properly on my frame. So we're just going to add a little bit of glue here and there.
So even though you've got one die, you're really making it go a long way here.
Yeah, so we're just going to add that there like that. Okay, so that kind of frames that. You need to glue him in place.
3/4 of the squirrel gone. Yeah, no,
that's why I thought I'd do him first.
Yeah, no, I think you're wise. I do think
so
you're
I don't
wise.
have to wing it quite so much.
Don't know what you mean.
Yeah, well, I've done all the prep, so it's nice to use it, really. Stop buying things so quickly.
Well, you know.
No, you do need to. If you want something, like
If you see something that you love,
yeah,
like
there's nothing worse than missing out, is there?
No.
And we are crafters. We want it. We want it now. 7 days is very quick. I mean, it used to be 10 days for Tutti, so they've obviously figured out that they can actually do it a little bit quicker.
Oh, that's good, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. They're very good at getting things out. And then we're just going to take our sentiment. Obviously, I love sentiment. Doesn't have to be. Could be the friend. Could be the smile. Could be whatever you want it to be. And we're going to just stick that just coming out of your frame on that side there, like that. Because we all love a squirrel, don't we?
We do.
Well, we do, unless they're nicking the bird food, and you want the birdies to have it.
Yeah.
But they're funny, aren't they? You know, you get the squirrel-proof feeders, and there's a squirrel sitting in there noshing away.
Yeah. The one time I didn't love a squirrel was when I had our 2 ridgebacks on Leeds and they saw a squirrel. Yeah. If I'd have had roller skates on, I'd have been fine. But no, they did love a squirrel.
There we go. So there's version 2 of that particular one. Okay.
And so it just goes to show, doesn't it, how versatile these are. Let's give some stock updates then, shall we? Because these are going fast. So your Tutti squirrel, 3/4 of your stock. Your Oriental screen, sold out. Well done.
Yeah, well
Congratulations if you've got that. What a really useful die that is. Now, the geisha, lotus and fish yakoi, $27.99. That is now limited stock. Lots of you using that for your freedom price as well on that one.
It's fantastic value.
It is great value. So 230908. They are the ones to watch in terms of getting in quick for, you know, they go. Ooh, what we got next?
Okay, so.
Oh, there's your freedom price, $25.19. There you go. Thank you.
Okay. Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to construct the balloon, because I thought it might be wise to do that.
Okay.
So actually here I've cut one of the cross-stitch nesting rectangles out.
But you know what though? You know your screen that you did earlier looks a bit like what's the word I want? Sky. It's not a difficult word, but it eluded me there. Yeah.
I've not got one cut out, but if we just put the die on there, we could probably see a bit better. No, perhaps not. No, Natasha's idea is much better than mine. That would be quite nice, but we're not going to use that because
you've already prepped.
I've got this lovely, lovely paper which I want to use. It's actually a Heartfelt Creations paper from a very long time ago, about 10 years ago.
You are encyclopedic with your knowledge of what things are.
It's
brilliant.
It's just fantastic. It's got like it's got compasses and sea kind of scenes, and it's got like a starburst kind of thing going on here. It's very, very subtle, but I thought it would be great for my hot air balloon.
Yes.
Right, so we've got 2 pieces for the basket,
right?
And you can see that I've cut them out of pastel colours several times. You know, the whole lot together because I like to keep my one together because I know if I lose a piece of my hot air balloon, I'm not going to be very happy.
You're not rising anywhere,
because I can't make it, can I?
No.
Right, so we're going to just pop our little skirt on the top there. Okay, in pink, and then. For our, what we've got is we've got like the two arms, so they're going to go, and I suggest you do actually lay it out, kind of to work out how it's going to go. They're going to go like that, and then your hot air balloon's going to sit on there. So you're going to glue the arms to the basket and glue the arms to the side of your hot air balloon.
Yes.
Okay?
Yes.
So, the easiest thing, I found the easiest thing to do was to stick a little bit of glue on the bottom of each of the arms,
right,
and actually on the top as well while we're at it.
Not?
Yeah, well, we're not on a craft sheet, so it's fine. And then we can pop our basket just on the bottom there, and just on the bottom there. Because it takes just a few seconds to bond, we're still able to move it around a little bit.
Of course.
And then we can then just place this on. And try and get it right. Don't worry if there's a little bit glue showing because we're going to hide that in a second anyway. So that looks fairly straight to me.
Yeah.
Then we've got these little kind of fringy little bits, which and I noticed one of the DTs put a little pearl in the centre, so you could do that if you wanted to. So then we're going to glue one each side. In fact, I'm going to put the glue on first, then pick them up with my tweezers. It might be easier.
Go on.
Yeah. So that then can go there, and which will hide any glue that's sticking out.
They're kind of like
ribbons
swags,
or something.
aren't they?
Yeah, that kind of thing.
Basket swags.
Yeah.
I have no idea if that's any kind of technical term. It is now.
It is now, absolutely. I like your thinking.
Yeah.
So there's our hot air balloon constructed, so we can actually put him on here carefully, because remember that glue hasn't properly bound yet.
No.
So let's just wipe that off with my finger. I'll pick it off later.
That's quite satisfying, isn't it?
It is sometimes.
Yeah.
It's when you've got ink on it as well, and then it transfers to everything that you touch.
Yeah, of course. That is some very delicate gluing you're doing there.
Yeah, I don't want to make a bit of a mess, do I really? Obviously, you could put it onto double-sided adhesive sheet, which makes gluing it down a little bit easier, and then put more glitter around the edges if you wanted to, especially if you use the see-through glitter that we had on from Phil earlier. Let's pick that up with my tweezers so that I don't move it around. I don't want to move it, you know, I don't want a wonky balloon in the middle-ish. There we go, so that fits perfectly. So if you've got your cross-stitch nesting rectangles from back in, I think it was November or December, then that's going to fit perfectly.
Can I just point out, though, here...
We're going to paper these now.
But it just how beautiful they are, but also if you use them as a stencil, then you could ink in
because you've got
bottom,
tulips.
You
could absolutely. So now these are left over. These are in my waste. So these I'm going to paper piece back in again.
Nice.
Yeah, just to give a little bit more of a pastel feel, because you don't see through a hot air balloon, do you? It's solid.
Only if things have gone horribly wrong.
Did you see? There was a movie that was all about that sort of thing, wasn't it?
Was there?
I think it's called The Aeronauts. Other films are available, but yeah, that was quite interesting. Right, so this one is the one that's going to go above my tulips.
Yeah.
So obviously, if you turned it round the other way, like you say, you can use it as an Easter egg as well, or a spring egg.
It's a really useful one again.
Yeah, I think it's really unusual to have a hot air balloon that has a spring theme to it.
Yes.
I've not seen one of those before. And then we've got our... This is just using... The thing is that I've just used a waste card, not a waste card, kind of
but it would have
little
been if you
tiny
hadn't
bits.
used it.
But no, I'm saying for the whole thing, I've just used little bits that I've got left over.
Oh, I see what you mean, yes.
So it doesn't take an awful lot of card to cut this.
Oh, look at that.
And then we've got the final little one. It's going in the bottom, and it's just another tulip.
And it looks like you've worked really hard at that.
But the dies do all the work for you. If you've got a good set of dies, they do it all. Okay, and there we go. There's our paper piecing.
Excellent.
So that's going to go onto our card now.
Oh, you see, that's pretty on the back, actually, that card
Yeah,
as well, isn't
it
it?
is. It's one of those that was very difficult for me to decide to cut it up. That's
I
why
have
I've got
a
it. I've had it
love-hate
so long.
relationship of double-sided card.
Yeah, I know. I'm there with you there.
I know it's great value for money, but I've got to choose.
Yeah, it is actually more expensive to have a double-sided card. So anyway, to print it.
I can imagine, yeah, absolutely.
And then we just got another sentiment from Mr. M. Again from the special day, because I've just had that one on my desk all the time, and it fits everything. And again, another oval, and I've got it coming. I like it coming out of the card.
But you've
and there we go.
tied up because you've used your cross stitch
Yeah.
on both. It all ties in together.
It does.
Isn't that lovely?
And you can stick little pearls or diamantes in the flowers there in the
Yeah, you can
centre.
go to town, can't you?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Absolutely fabulous.
There we go.
So if you would like the hot air, then it is a hot air balloon, I should say. £10.99. Absolutely fabulous. Do you know, shop ahead on the web. Say shop
don't
ahead.
miss out. Don't miss out.
No, don't miss out. If you are new, by the way, why not take 20% off your order? If it's your first time shopping with us, and use the code HOCHTV20 and you'll get 20% off. Bargain. Yeah.
Didn't have that when I came.
Oh, well, you know.
No, I've saved a lot over the years anyway.
We've done all right. Now, let's have a look. These, of course, going very, very fast.
I do like these. I do like a bit of Oriental. I think there's more Oriental to come from 2D Designs.
Oh, really?
So that would be great to add to it.
Which is your favourite, the geisha, the lotus or the koi?
All of them.
I'm going out there, I'm saying the lotus is my favourite.
I gathered that.
Yeah.
But I do like the geisha.
It
like
is
her.
beautiful.
I couldn't choose, honestly. They're all lovely. And can you imagine actually paper piecing the scales back in on the koi if you've got some, say if you've used your luscious powders or some of your metallic paints to make a background, and or gilding flakes, and paper piecing those back in for the scales.
Ooh, yes.
Yeah, really nice.
That's just it, isn't it? This one feels sort of cosmic, doesn't it?
It does. It's a bit like the papers that Lottie had. She had some cosmic papers. I'm sure it isn't, though, because it's America. It might be, because obviously we ship to America, so...
we ship all over the place. But then
really
look at
beautiful.
this.
How simple is that? Using the circles as well that we've got.
Yes, of course it is.
Yeah.
I was thinking, I wonder where
baking
they go.
bubbles.
I didn't even think that they... Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, very
That's one
well
of
disguised.
Jen's.
Well done, Jen. Oh, no, look at this.
And this is the actual lotus behind the screen.
Interesting concept to put
Very
it behind,
interesting,
isn't it?
yes.
But actually enjoying that.
That's one of Diane's.
Hey.
So we're getting better now, choosing names now.
There we go.
Yeah. And obviously the koi are going to work perfectly on the screen. You know, these two sets together, the bundle and the Oriental screen, are just as match made in heaven.
Well, of course they are. And there you go, there's that.
That's what we did earlier.
As well. One you did earlier. Yes, indeed you did.
And I love that one. I love that one with the papers.
Isn't it beautiful?
We need some Oriental stamps, actually. Years ago, I used to have some. You know, with the lovely Oriental lettering.
Nice.
Maybe somebody could do those.
Hang on, wasn't there a graphic 45
might be.
recently? Not papers.
Oh, there was, yes, absolutely. They'd be perfect.
Ooh.
Yes.
Ooh.
So has that gone?
Has that gone now?
Screen gone.
Screen gone? Oh, it's gone.
Oh.
Well done.
Well done, everybody, if you got it.
Yeah, it's a stunning one.
Yeah. You won't regret it.
Now, these are incredibly useful. Very useful.
I mean, I've used them on virtually every demonstration.
Absolutely.
Great for your sentiments, great for your frames. You know, bubbles, as you saw as well.
That's genius.
Inspired, isn't
That's
it? Yeah.
Genius.
Yeah.
19.99 as well, which for 2 sets of nesting dies, I think is a cracking price.
Yeah.
So 453052.
For me, it's never about how much things are; it's how much you're going to use them. That's where the value is.
Yeah.
And these sorts of dies, you use them all the time. I mean, look at that lovely paper. I don't know where that's from, but that's just gorgeous, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Yeah.
It's like price per use.
Yeah, it is.
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like clothes. I always think of price per wear.
Yeah.
You know.
You're right there.
Yeah, that's how I justify everything. Right, here we go. Let's have a look at the egg. And now, of course, if you bought this with the hot air balloon, you'd have interchangeable
yes, you could,
eggs and balloons.
You would, yes, absolutely, yeah. This is great for paper piecing. As we said earlier, you could chop off the egg shape at the top and use it like in a bowl. You can step up like you have with that one, so that's been cut in yellow and stepped up, or you can look into it.
Shaker
card. Who doesn't love a shaker card? Fabulous.
Yeah, although trying to shake it is
no,
that's
a bit of a challenge
as well, isn't it?
So that's just 2 of the
With
die
the
cuts
ovals.
together, and then but kind of paper pieced in, so you're looking into the paper piecing
the
with the ovals,
in there, with the ovals and everything.
Yeah.
And actually, a very simple card in terms of you've got what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 die cuts there.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Right, 10.99. 448273. I am surprised that Simon the Squirrel is still here.
I am. Yes, too.
Very, very close to being limited. He's $11.99. He is rather fabulous, and he is the Tutti Designs Squirrel Scene.
He's lovely, isn't he?
Yes.
The detail that you've got in him is fantastic. The snippability. Obviously, you can snip away the squirrel and just use the leaves if you want to.
Yes, you can. Of course, you can. Which would then leave you with a free squirrel to
use wherever you want.
Squirrel away.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that's
$11.99.
fantastic. The colouring of that oval is
beautiful.
Beautiful.
It gives it that celestial feel. It's just exquisite. $11.99 630 487. Let's have a look at the balloon. Oh, well, there you go. This is the one that you've just made. Just hot off the press.
Just use the opposite kind of paper piecing bits, because obviously I had some left over and using different ones. Yeah, absolutely. That's beautiful, isn't it? Cutting out of the pattern paper.
Absolutely. But then, you know, I love this with the gingham. How fresh is that?
Yeah, flying away.
And then I don't know how they managed to find other balloons.
I know, yes, yeah.
But isn't it funny? You know, we all have stash, and obviously this triggered something in their memory.
Absolutely.
Like, I've got
and the ovals are used there again. You know, they are a go-to.
Right.
Love potion.
Yes. I need to investigate this furry stuff.
The velvet powder.
The velvet powder. That's not powder.
It is.
How can that be powder?
It is.
But why didn't it get gluey?
Watch my shows on Catch Up.
Okay. All right, Julia. I will. Yep. 10.90. It's free. 10.99. 815430. That's incredible. And the die just exquisite. Can we have a little? There you go. Very quickly, the hummingbird. So yeah, that one 815430, and then of course the hummingbird as well, bringing that beautiful stained glass element.
I would have done this one, but it just takes a little while to do the paper piecing. But you don't have to paper piece with it. Of course, you can just use your fabulous backgrounds behind it. Do a little drop shadow with it.
Oh, lovely.
Again, it cuts out the whole complete thing, so you haven't got to kind of find a die that's going to fit it.
It just does.
Yeah.
$11.99. 935394. Oh my goodness, that's the show. I thought we had another demo to do, but no. Julia's like, thank goodness, I'd have been winging it. You're done for the day, aren't you?
I am done for the day.
Home
yes.
early.
Yes.
Lovely. Well,
yes.
enjoy the rest of your day, and thank you so much for bringing us beautiful designs.
They are fantastic. I'll go and see if I can find another show for you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for watching.
Bye.
We are not done there. Oh, no, no, no. She's just walked in the studio because Leonie has indeed been let loose. And then we're getting groovy with Clarity. And that's Crafty. That's our one-day special.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hello. I love that. They're literally counting down and then she's there. Looking as fabulous as ever. How are you doing?
Well, thank you very much, my dear. I'm very well. How are you,
Good.
lovely
I'm
Haley?
all right. I'm all right. It's been a while since we've done this, though, so I'm looking forward to it. What have we got to look forward to?
Darkroom Door.
Ooh, okay,
Darkroom Door are fabulous. We've had them on my Let Loose shows about 4 times maybe now. Maybe this is the 4th time, actually. I'm really chuffed because they're another one of those companies. This is why I love my shows, because I get to play with companies you don't see absolutely everywhere. You know, Darkroom Door, Australian, so we don't see them in all the shops. And they're cool. I love the packaging, I love the designs. They've still got, as the name suggests, Darkroom Door, they've still got that sort of photographic quality to them. And there's a lot in the ranges that are, you know, the photos that they've been made into stamps within the range.
And am I right in thinking that one of the main designers comes from a photography background?
Yeah. And I think it's just, I love that because, it's evolved from the passion of photography into this brilliant business. And now they've got beautiful stamps, they've got really cool stencils, and they are very cool.
They are indeed. Now, we've got 2 shows with Leonie, as you know, 2 o'clock this afternoon, where we're going to be featuring other designs. But I have to say, jump onto the website because it's all on there. One thing that you'll notice, you've got extended delivery. We're looking at the 28th of February, purely because, obviously, international company. We have to add that little bit extra on. But they're all worth the wait, especially when you look at these. These look fabulous.
These are well cool. Really, really cool. So, as I was saying about that photographic quality, quite literally here. So you've got those 2 massive, beautiful stamps, and I'll show you because with the stamps they are good quality.
Can I just ask, on the screen it says stamp and stencils? Do you know anything about the stencil?
I didn't see a stencil for this one. That's very interesting. We probably need to ring someone else about that.
Just double check on that.
Because, yes, with this one I haven't seen a stencil
this moment,
with this
we've just got the stamp that we're talking about here. So for the time being, we're just going to concentrate, say that there's just a stamp in there, but we will let you know about the stencil.
I mean, there is some stamps and stencils on the show, but not this one.
Okay.
Okay, so what you've got that beautiful big stamp. I mean, look at the size of that sentiment stamp.
That's
and
good.
then the two cameras, which are gorgeous. They're all mounted. They're all ready on the foam mounting. That's just ready to peel off, and then you're away, which is marvellous. This is a good sentiment. So it says, life is like a camera. I'm going to have to pick it up because my eyesight's rubbish. Just focus on what's important and capture the good times. Develop from the negatives. And if things don't work out, just take another shot.
I love that.
I really like that. I think it's
idea.
quite cool. And obviously you can cut it up. You know, you can do loads of different things with this. It is quite fabulous. Now, that one, I actually did use one of the stencils. It is coming up, but it doesn't come with this one.
Okay.
Well, I don't think, unless they've put it with this
They're
one.
just going to check on it, just to
But
make
they're
sure.
just looking up. But look at that. Our Paula did that one. We were using
I like
scraps
that.
in the background.
Yeah.
And that we're using
Clever.
our scraps. Well, not scraps, because it's funny actually, because Paula came round for a tea, and obviously I were crafting. She had to earn a tea. She had to earn a curry. Well, she said, have you got any like clean white paper? Like, nope, I'm using my background. So she's like, all right. But yeah.
That's nice because it's a bit of a challenge. But
she did a lovely job, didn't she, Miss P? The wife did well.
And I love this. The packaging's brilliant because it comes in like a little plastic case.
Yeah, the packaging's amazing. When they're all on your shelves, you can see what you've got.
Nice,
You know,
like
I
that.
really like that. And I love stamps when you buy them that the packaging's already been thought out. I think it's fabulous. I really like that set. I think it's beautifully designed and the sentiments are fantastic.
Wonderful. If you'd like yours, it's just £15.98. 188552 being that all-important item number. Move on to the next item. We've not got a huge amount of items to share with you, which is good because it means we get to the demo area quickly. But the next set of stamps, this
I
looks
love
nice
these.
again, similar theme.
Yeah. So we've got, obviously, you'll get it like this, so you're ready to cut them out. They've really been crammed on. I love that they've been crammed on, so you haven't got much space there. So if I take you through the actual stamps, so you've got two of your old-fashioned cameras, which are very cool.
Those.
And then it's the sentiments. Photography shows a moment of time, altering life by holding it still.
That's
How
really
cool
nice,
is that?
yeah.
But then I love the mug shot and date taken, shot by. The date taken, the shot by, they're brilliant if you're using these for like your albums.
Yes,
you know, so
yeah.
whether it's a planner and you're putting photographs in your planner, whether it's a journal and you're putting photographs in your journal, this is a real good one for that. I like the sort of negative that you've got, because that one allows you to put things inside it, which is wonderful. This at the bottom I've used loads.
Okay.
Like, that's like off your negative, isn't it? Your little strip. And that is so
Leonie,
handy
can I
and so
jump
cool.
in quickly?
Yeah.
I'm really sorry. Can you grab hold of that stamp
Yes.
there? I've just got to have a quick word. If you're looking at placing your order, the images on the website, sorry, there's been a bit of a boo-boo. So if you're wanting this particular stamp set, we just put the details, not details, the details up on the screen there. Apologies, we put the wrong information up on the screen before. So they're swapping it all around. So this is the information that you need. You need that item number at the top there. You can see it's going to get you capture life images there. 4 of those for £18.99. So apologies. If you have already placed your order, just speak to our call centre. They can switch things around for you. Sorry, Leonie, jumping in there. But I thought it was quite important we need to get that point across. But you were saying...
Okay, yeah. So that one's ace because obviously with that you could put your own little photographs in it if you want. But it's a really nice, it's just a really nice basic stamp. Yeah, it's a good collection, is this.
Lovely.
I've used this one a lot. Our Miss P has done that one for us with that fantastic sentiment. And something like that, I mean, it's nice and easy to do, but it looks really good. Dora have sent in some beautiful samples. Isn't that fantastic? And you see a lot of these really, really lend themselves to your journals.
I like that idea. Taking your own photographs, doing them in monochromatic. Yeah, nice.
Cool.
Very effective.
And then this is our lovely Dee who's done this one. Again, a gorgeous background. Mixing it with one of the stamps that's coming up later on. But again, using these to actually create frames.
Right, like that.
It's a cool set of stamps, is that, and you're getting a lot for your money as well.
You certainly are. 10 stamps for $18.99. 752-420 if you wanted to get hold of those. More stamps to share with you. Do jump onto the website and check out some of these as well. I know they're proving to be very popular and we're selling before we even came live. So.
Absolutely, I know this
one of them was, yeah.
I like this. You can see the theme.
Yes.
You know, it's all the films, the sort of photograph theme going on. I love this because it's got the flowers in. You could cut those out if you wanted. So if you wanted to leave it and have it showing something else. I do like the flowers, however, I think they look absolutely beautiful. And you can see with this one, that's one our Miss P has done again. And I love that, just a tiny little one of the flowers, which looks beautiful. Dee's done that one, and I love that. She's used the butterfly, she's used the lines that are coming up. But I think that looks really good, especially done in the light colour. I think on that background it really suits it. But yeah, gorgeous, gorgeous stamp. Again, all mounted, very good quality stamps.
Certainly is. £9.99 to come to you. Brilliant price. That's delivered to your door if you're a Freedom member. So 651117 if you're wanting those. Next one to share with you. Saw where Dee used this one just a little bit. It doesn't have to be the entire stamp, but what a fabulous background.
Cool.
Yeah.
Now, I chose this because it's such a good user stamp.
Yeah.
It's one of those that it's a brilliant for your background straight away, but because it's got such a solid surface area, it's fantastic for doing different techniques with it. So you might just be doing different colours with it. So that one's from Darkroom Door, actually colouring it in, so colouring the lines in specifically. That's from Darkroom Door, and just using it for the edges, which is cute.
Clever idea.
I love that one that they've sent to us, because it's really clean and crisp.
Yeah.
However, I've obviously used it as part of my background. And you can see on the background, that one, I'm going to demo something like this, because using it that way, because I've done a different background, I picked up the image. I wonder if I stamped it again in here. Let me just show you. Because look, so you pick up the image, but because you're picking it up off like it's paper that I've cut up, when you re-stamp it, can you see you get a completely different look? And so when you actually stamp again, you get lines within lines. It's a really cool background.
Can I ask as well, if you've got a background, say like a speckled background or something like that, could you use this to pick up like the kiss technique with that?
Yeah,
and
definitely.
Get kind of different scenarios of stripes.
Which is basically
that makes
like
it
that.
really useful,
you know, because that's picking up and it gives you a really cool effect.
Very useful.
It's brilliant for stamping over backgrounds as well. We've got one coming up, like over messy backgrounds, because it changes the look of it entirely. It's a real worker stamp, is that?
It is a good one to go for. £14.99. It's one of those ones that's going to be a good investment because you'll be using it over and over again. 380611 if you're wanting those. Now, we're always full of bright ideas, aren't we?
Indeed we are, eh? I love this stamp.
This is brilliant.
This is such a cool stamp.
Mr. Bright Idea.
Fabulous, isn't it?
Fabulous.
See, there's loads I'd like to give that stamp to, a little bit tongue-in-cheek. It's a beautiful collage stamp, is this. It's really unusual. You might be bringing this in with you, definitely with your mixed media. Brilliant for steampunk as well.
Yes,
again, really good quality stamp. And I love stamps like this because you don't think you're going to get much detail there, but when you actually stamp it out like that's one sent from Darkroom Door. Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah, it's like a photograph almost.
The image is absolutely wonderful. Really good stamp. Miss P did that one, bringing in loads of gorgeous colour, which is fabulous. And I did this one, which I'm going to demonstrate actually, because that's all about the masking, because that's all flat. But I've done loads of masking on that one. And I adore that image. It's really, really different, really unique.
If you fancy getting your own Mr. Bright Idea, and we've got plenty of people we can send a card to featuring that. £10.99, 747-284 if you fancy getting hold of those. Just one more to share with you before we're going to be letting Leonie loose. And that's a Polaroid frame.
Now, I was gutted because I went and left my photographs at home. I wanted to use this for a scrapbooking or for your your, you know, your journals with putting your photos in, because I just think it's such a good one. What I love about this, it's not smooth, so that has got that really nice, it's almost got a grain to it.
Yeah.
So when you actually stamp it out, it looks like a really nice old Polaroid.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just such a cool stamp. Definitely bring this into your journaling, whether it be your art journaling or, of course, whether you're bringing it into your planner. It's going to be brilliant with your planners.
Gosh, yeah.
It's just such a cool stamp. Like, you could make that into a pocket. You know, there's loads you can do with that.
It could be a tick sheet or a countdown, or well, it could be anything. That open area, it can be whatever you like.
It's so cool. With that one, you know how we talked about the stripes on the background? That was a really fun, one of them backgrounds where I was cleaning the page.
Okay.
Stamp over with your stripes, it absolutely changes
Doesn't it? Amazing.
Yeah, it really does. It really knocks that back, the background back completely.
But equally so, on the other way, you're using it with your heat embossing and maybe your metallics, you give almost like a cosmopolitan look to something, couldn't you?
Yeah,
you
can really change it.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's a real mixture of lots of stamps that we've got on the show. But it just shows you how everything works together.
Oh, I'm really excited for this, Anne. If you want that particular Polaroid stamp, then the details are here. £10.99, 965. 207. Now, we had a bit of confusion at the top of the hour, so we're just going to clarify the situation with regards to this stamp plate. So if this is the one that you are after, this is now the correct item number for it. So 188835, £18.99. If you jump onto the website, then it will obviously appear as it looks here. Now, I'm just intrigued. What was the other item number? What would we have got? Ooh, now, actually, I wouldn't mind these as well. This one is a nicer, you can understand. So if you pop that item number that we showed you at the top of the hour, this is what you'll actually get when you place your order. 188552. Now, of course, you will have placed your order and you'll still be watching, so I'm confident that anybody that's watching that is looking at this and thinking, do you know what, actually, that's not what I want to go back. Just speak to our call operators, they can help you. Equally so, I've got a feeling that you'll potentially want to add in the other one as well, because that's a really useful set that we're looking at there. Bit of an update as well, Mr. Bright Ideas, you have taken him into your hearts. 10% of the stock has gone already, this one. So at £10.99, a very affordable one. And of course, Leonie is going to be working with this one in her first demonstration. So it's time that I hand over even to our lovely Leonie. What you up to?
Thank you very much, oh lovely Hayley. Okay, have I got all my bits? I always do this, don't I? It's like, now, did I get myself organised? Yes, I kind of did. Yes, I kind of did. Probably. I'll move that. No problem at all, love. That's my little recycling pile. There. Okay, so what I'm going to do is stamp out Mr. Bright Ideas first of all. So I wanted to use a craft card because I think he looks quite cool on craft card. So I'm using my stamping platform just because it's craft card, so it's got a bit of a grain to it. And I want this a really... It's nice with a grain to it, but I don't want it too grainy that I don't see the image. I'm going kind of central, but as ever, this card is probably going to be cut down. I generally work on cardstock that's bigger than what I need. This kind of thing, brilliant for your art journals. You know, you can, because it's such a cool stamp, it'd be beautiful in there, but it would, brilliant for card making as well. So, inking up, I've got a nice juicy versifying clay. It's juicy. Oh, it's juicy. Which is good because I want it a really good, solid image. Now, these are lovely quality stamps. I mean, they've produced some beautiful photographic images, which means something like that is crisp. Now, do you see what I mean? How it's a little bit grainy, that's because of the cardstock, and that's exactly why I use this. When I go back again, though, I'm not going to over-ink this, because sometimes I get carried away, and when I go in for a second press, it's too dark then. So, let me just go in for a second press. Like this. Now, Mr. Bright's idea is really busy. Yeah, I love that. So cool, innit? It's so cool. Mr. Bright, you do get a tune every time, don't you, when you say it? Now, as usual, I've got loads of ink on there. You know what I'm like? I'm not going to just waste that because that would be rude. So what I'm going to do is duck down as ever, see what backgrounds I've got. They're all on watercolour cardstock, so that's not what I'm after. So I won't use one of them. Instead, I'll use that one. because I've got loads of ink on that, let's see what kind of print we're going to get. I don't want to waste the ink, so I'm just going to use a plain cream card. Because VersaFine Clair is such a rich ink, and I did ink it twice, and craft card will give me texture, but if I use a really nice plain card, I bet, look, that's instead so you'll get a really nice, again, a nice crisp image. And the lovely thing is, I mean, you could layer over, you know, if you wanted to put different colours on it, which I love doing. I'm not going to faff, Leonie, not to self, but that's rather than wasting my ink, clean it on a piece of card, pop that to one side, you've got a second print. And I've been quite good with these, and I've actually kept the back in. You don't need to, but the ones in the pack, it's just easier to get them back in the pack if they've got the backing on. Now, what I've done already is produced a mask. So, we sell this on the website, and this is your masking, it's a masking sheet. So you just stamp on it, cut it out, and that gives me the perfect mask over my gorgeous stamped image, like so. Oops, yep, already got ink all over my top. So, of course I have. None of my clothes now for TV are, you know, that's it now. It's like, teleclothes, that's all I've got, teleclothes. Okay, so now this is a fabulous stamp set. There's so many cool stamps in here, and this will now allow me to layer. So I can do loads of fantastic things with this one. I'm actually going to stamp that in a second. Let's take, see, this is the thing, I've got so much choice. So, First, I'm going to layer with this one. Now, I love this as well. I love this stamp set. When I first opened all my stamp sets, this was the one I went to first of all. It's definitely one of my favourites. Really good big stamp is that one. Really cool. And a bit different as well. Now, I've managed to find, for some reason at the minute, I'm really into my Brilliance pads. It's because I found them again. When I were cleaning my room, I found all my Brilliance pads. And I'm really liking them. So what I'm going to do with this stamp, because it's such a nice big stamp, it allows me to put different colours on it. So I've gone with a brown, and I'm going to go with a green on there as well. Now we're going on craft cards, so you might not see it really strong, those colours, but we're gonna, it's just nice to add different colours to it, isn't it? So stamping over that image. Now you can see I haven't stamped that straight, so I'm working on the premise that I'm going to be cutting it down like that. Do you know what? If that does your head in, cut it. Do you know what I mean? If you haven't stamped straight, then cut the card down. Because sometimes when you're doing things like this, if it's not straight, it messes with your head a bit. You know what I mean? It's like you can't, even when you're putting your next images on, because the card isn't straight, it looks a bit wonky. Let me show you what I mean. If I cut this down, I'll probably find it easier to actually stamp. So what I'm going to do is just line that up with that one, and then just chop that down. So now if I make my card straight, even though I will be cutting this card down anyway, but it just makes it a little bit easier when I'm stamping, because now it's more visually pleasing, because it's actually straight. The card's actually straight. Do you see what I mean? See, it makes more sense now, even though I'm going to be cutting it down. Right, double stamping. So stamp and then stamp. So I've got the variation in the actual ink. Because this is a background, it doesn't need to be really strong. And obviously with something like this, with a background like this, you can do all sorts. This is such a cool stamp. The cameras are amazing. They're really good. And with those cameras, they're good for masking as well. I've done a mask card with those. If you do want those, this one is busy. Do remember to... It's the right item number, and sorry about that at the top of the hour. 188835. That's your item number. If you do want to get this in your basket, it is definite one of my favourites. Really like this one. Okay, so just pop another one there like so, and then I'll pop the rest there. So happy with that. Okay, so that's my background first of all. Pop that to one side. Moving on to the other stamp set. Now, the other stamp set, love this as well. I like this because They've got good sentiments. You've got all these extra little elements. I do love the look right here and the mugshot evidence, Exhibit A. I love those stamps. I think they're very cool. So I'm taking this one, however, I've used tons. This is such a cool stamp. This is popular as well. 10% of the stock has gone. Do check your baskets out with these. Remember, we're waiting till, what date is it that they sent out? 28th. So not long, but it is because they're a bit special, aren't they? They're coming from Australia, so it's a little bit special. So I'm popping that one about there. Whoops-a-daisy, like that. So you can see we've got it just being framed, like so. I'm going to bring this one in as well. And I've decided I like this one. I'm kind of following the pattern that I did before, actually. There. We are checking the date of when it's being dispatched. There. See, I love that stamp. That is such a good stamp. Really, really interesting. Last time I did it at the top there. Shall I do it at the top? Yeah, I think I'll still do it at the top, just to balance it out. I'm doing whatever I fancy. It's not often I actually just follow a card that I've done before, but it's quite cool. There we go. And then I think just to mix it up a little bit, we'll put one of the sentiments. I like this sentiment a lot. Let's see. I think, will it fit in there? Or will it fit in there? Oh, yeah. There. So it needs to sit just there. Okay. We can just about get away with it. Let me see. So, because I love that sentiment. I think it's quite cool. So that is going to sit just there. And this is when you hope you've stamped it the right way around, not upside down. Yes. Photography shows a moment of time, altering life by holding it still. I think that's fabulous. And then I do like the exhibit, but what I'm going to do is pull that off like that. So you've got that really cool image. Now, dead easy to make this pop. What I'm going to do, now I can actually see where I'm at, I'm going to put on, I think I might put on Exhibit A. I shouldn't use this big block. I use a big block for little stamps, which I shouldn't do, but quite like that. So the Exhibit A, because that's cool. Okay. So the dispatch date is wrong, but does that mean it's got better? Yay! It's got 7 days better. It's actually been dispatched from the 21st. Yes. So it's only 9 days time, so boom, it's got better. So we're getting there today. It's obviously one of those days. Now, okay. Now, have we got someone who can open white? Oh no, I've got it. The white gesso, it's okay, I've got it. I will need to go and rummage for my paintbrush though. So while I'm rummaging, take a look at that. Take a look at that. While I'm rummaging for a paintbrush behind me. Look at the detail and the colours. It's absolutely beautiful. Okay, so paintbrush. Got a paintbrush. So, what I'm doing now, just a bit of gesso. Now, this is where you start making everything pop. So, with your gesso, you can just allow it to calm down. See? Now, this is cool because all of a sudden these images start to pop. I love using gesso as well because you can sort of see underneath it. On craft card, it just looks so interesting. There we go. See, yeah, 28th would have been 16 days. It's so much nicer that we only have to wait 9 days. Next Fridays. Oh, that's much better, isn't it? Oh, well spotted, Emily. Again. You're on it today, aren't you? You're finding all of them today. Our Emily is away. Whereas us lot, we were reading it out and none of us did any maths whatsoever. We were like, yep, we just trusted it. I have no idea what day it is. I have no idea what date it is. I know it's a Wednesday, definitely. It's the 12th today. Well done. Oh yeah, it's that Valentine's Day soon, isn't it? There we go. There we are. See, look how much that all of a sudden pops. So, just allowing it. I'm not going on heavy. I want it just to fade out a little bit, like this. And again, just bringing that down. Now, I'm doing it with gesso. You might want to do it with a white gel pen. I like doing it with this, though, because it's not even. So it allows your line just to fade out a little bit. So it doesn't look... Because I think with this, you don't want it too even, because it's such a cool sort of, you know... it almost looks like a vintage image. For me, for some reason with this one, I see this, he's Mr. Bright Ideas, for some reason, is a bit of a gangster. It's an old mugshot gangster, that's what he is for me. Yeah, Peaky Blinders is from old days of Vegas. That's what I'm seeing in him. And, I mean, they plodded around all the time, right? But that's what I'm seeing. So I didn't want... So when I put the white, I didn't want the white perfect. And if I'd have gone perfect, if I'd have gone with my my pen, it'd have been too perfect. Whereas with this, because it's on that craft card, you've got the texture of the card, and that looks really cool. And then with the actual gesso, because it's just sort of touching some of the fibres, so you can still see the fibres. There we go. Look, cool, innit? I mean, you could bring other colours in. You could bring other colours into this if you wanted to, like yellow into his head for the little bulb. I'm getting absolutely into my painting, aren't I? Just a little bit of... No, I haven't really looked up in ages, have I, soz? I do forget, when I'm on these shows, I forget to look up. Terrible, isn't it? It's like, oh, Sally. Sally. There we go. I have nearly finished that little bit. And then, all I'm going to do... Boom. Loving that. So, add a little bit more white along there. Add a little bit more white along there as well. There. See that little bit of white? And if it's not perfect, have it so it's not perfect. So when it's just coming along, it gives you that bit of texture. Now, obviously to finish that, matte and layer it onto black, but I'm going to add just some little white splats. So to get my water, just bring that down a bit, water it down a bit, and then on our fantastic image, just a few little old white bits all over my wonderful stamping. But to be fair, that doesn't really matter. I mean, I can still see what it reads. You know, I could go over with a pen if I wanted to. If you want it to stand out, then absolutely. But I think that's quite cool. Did I have any black card? I didn't have any black card. I got purple. I'll show you what it looks like on purple. It'll look back, I know it'll look better on black, but I haven't got any. But any dark still looks quite cool, doesn't it? I'd cut it down just just a little bit, just to make it a bit smaller. But he'd sit gorgeous in my fantastic art journal. Yeah, if you want him, he is Mr. Bright Idea. Only $10.99 is cool. I've also used, of course, the other wonderful cameras, and I've used that one as well. Boom and that. All of these, they are lovely. Now we've got a little bit, it's a little clip, and it's going to show you some of the beautiful samples that were sent in from Darkroom Door. And there might be a sneak peek of some of the stamps we're going to see this afternoon as well.
We certainly are, and Leonie's getting herself ready for her next part of her demonstration. So I'm going to give you a very quick little bit of a recap. So we're going to kick things off with that fabulous first stamp set that we were looking at earlier on, and this is brilliant because we're going to capture life with this one. Beautiful stamps, as you've seen. I mean, the amount of detail that Leonie got from those stamps earlier on, absolutely phenomenal. So the texture that you can see wrapped around that camera there, the words, the photography elements that you've got within these, absolutely perfect. The quality is brilliant because when you look at these, you're looking at red rubber with these. So the detail that you get, and you can see that texture there within the camera case there, all coming through when you make that impression. Of course, they're ready to go. You've got your mount there, you've got your cling on the back. So all you need to do really is add these to your mount, your acrylic block, and away you go. Obviously, when you're cutting, just be careful, sharp pair of scissors, cutting around the different elements to give you all of those stamps. And as Leonie mentioned, they come in a fabulous box, so you can store them in there, keep them neat and tidy, and of course you've got your indexing on the side there. Now with these, we're looking at dispatch from the 21st of February, but you've got some amazing results that you're going to be able to create with these. 20% of the stock has gone. I think you're realising just how fabulous these are. See, I see a camera like this and it always reminds me, in fact I have got my dad's old camera with the leather case, with all the different bits and pieces that came with it, and it's kind of synonymous of a certain era, isn't it? Maybe you've got vintage photographs, or when I say vintage photographs, say when you were a child and you were on holiday, and one of these styles of cameras might have well been used, so definitely worth going for. I love this, the way you've got the layered here, you've got obviously the camera at the backdrop there, you've got the overlay of another set of stamps that we have got available for you, and of course that large sentiment there. I love that idea. It's a really kind of powerful sentiment that you've got. Or maybe you are just going to be capturing life using that one little element that you've got there. It reminds me of, you know, when you see the in the old films, maybe the 40s and the 50s, and they've got the paparazzi out there, and they've got that style of camera, haven't they? Very your Dick Tracy kind of style camera there. So you could have a bit of fun with that, couldn't you? If you've got some glamour photographs, or where you're all decked up, ready to go out, you could be having that on your scrapbook page as well. So there you go, 188-835. If you fancy getting hold of that one, brilliant value at £18.99. And that photography theme flows right the way through the show. So this is why you definitely need to add this one in. And I love this because you've got all sorts of different elements in here. 10 stamps in total. Again, coming to you in a similar situation. So you've got your stamp plates, you've got obviously all mounted, ready to go. But you've got lots of elements within here. Again, cutting those out, so you are able to cut those out, make them into individual stamps. But again, it's what you do with those that are the key things. So many elements in here. I think this is a really useful one. Straight away you can see here you've got that border. So the border's been created using one of those stamps, which of course you can extend that, make it to whatever size you like. Obviously your box brownie, you can see featuring there. You've got kind of your light dial, which that's as much as I know about it. It's something to do with light, and it's a dial. I'm not a photographer and I don't lay claim to be one. But what a brilliant idea, taking photographs that you might have on your camera, turning them into black and white pictures and just adding that. Doesn't it add a sense of kind of, I don't know, like a vintage feel to it? A lot of drama when you just strip back those colours. Again, here you can see their photography shows a moment of time altering life by holding it still. Love that. But I love those little kind of frames you've got, and I'm going to bring these to, this one in very, very quickly, because you've got the little elements. Oh no, that's not the one I meant to bring in. Where's the one I meant to bring in? That's the one. There you go. I've left it further down. It's because you've got loads of different elements in there. You can see there the little slide there featuring within here. That's a really useful little stamp that you can see. And again, that border being used, everything works so well together. That's the key thing. Invest in these stamps and you'll be using them all together over and over again. Now, I did show you this one a few moments ago with the flowers in the film strip. Again, a lovely stamp. Love this. Again, if you want to do with a clever bit of masking, you could put a little bit of masking tape maybe to cover over those little areas of the flowers. Just have your film strip going through. Nice size stamp, that particular one. But the detail within there, you've got such fine detail. Look at this. When you look at the flower, every fold of the petals, all the kind of the depth, the little dots, they are all there. That's really hard to capture within a stamp to get that much definition, to make it look like a real life rose. Again, using different colours gives you different results with these, but you are not going to miss out on the detail because that's what's been captured by Darkroom Door. The quality of the image is there when you print it out time and time again. So there you go. If you fancy that particular one, it's just going to set you back just £9. £9.99. That's a really affordable one to go for. Like that idea. Now, stripes. When you looked at this one first time, I thought, okay, yeah, stripes. Yeah, fair enough. But the more I think about it, the more this is one that is going to be a real worker stamp within your collection. And by that, I mean you're going to be using it over and over again. Again, it's a good size stamp. So you've got a good coverage with that one. We're looking at a good kind of A6 with regards to that. Portrait or landscape. Think of all the scenarios. I mean, we've seen it being used, obviously, within the finished samples here. But look at that. Christmas wrapping. That reminds me definitely of that. Love this idea of using it for your airmail. Very clever. Taking your colours direct to the stamp, just colouring them those stripes and transferring the colour over. Or as Leonie was doing, as you saw previously, in the backdrop here. But I would certainly be using some of my additional stamps, my background stamps that I've got where I've got texture, a gritty background, maybe transferring, using that kiss technique, transferring that over, a bit like the gel plate kind of technique. You could do that with that. You've got good coverage there. Very useful one. I think we've just scratched the surface looking at those finished samples with that one, so I would definitely be adding that one into my basket. £14.99, very affordable. Now here's a bright idea. Here we go, making an appearance. You've taken them into your hearts, you really have. Nearly a quarter of the stock has gone, and I love this because you've got the seam built up, so you could use it just flat, as Leonie showed us, but then you could add depth to this. You could have loads of fun. I fancy the idea of it being in kind of like a navy blue velvet suit or something like that. You could do quite easy, couldn't you? Mix up those different colours, get different results. Completely flat, but all done with that masking and layering. Very, very clever. Now, if you had a name, what name would he have? I've got it. It'd be Oliver or something like that. Alexander. Something like that, wouldn't it? Love that. Absolutely amazing. The texture that you've got from the suit coming through. And again, you could be adding... Do you know, it reminds me of a little bit of... Do you remember those colouring books that you used to get with magic painting, where you just have a print and then you get water on there and the colour would change? Just reminds me of those, but so much detail. £10.99 for that one. 747284. Last one that I want to share with you. Again, this is another one that you'll be using over and over again. Fabulous Polaroid frame there. Again, cutting an aperture, using it as a shaker card. Nothing stopping you stamping this out and actually trimming down your stamp out, so you've actually got just more of a frame, more so than the Polaroid look to it. But of course, that recess in the middle there gives you a perfect opportunity for you to use it as a blank canvas, not just for you to pop your photographs in, but your stamped images, your planners. Even if you wanted to, you could almost use it like an indexing system, really, couldn't you? If you wanted, that could be the area where you're, I don't know, jotting down the colour of an ink pad, or it could be almost like a mini storyboard that you're building up there, like that stamp. Very useful one again, and very affordable at £10.99. So 965207. Talking of stamps, we've got a deal of the day which is stamp related. This time that's Crafty. It's a lovely array of 4 different stamp sets, as you can see here, with some really quirky little characters, fun characters, for just £22.39. 699035 will get you all of these, but of course do it before 7 o'clock tomorrow morning because the price will go up. 7-day savers will launch. It's about halfway through the week now for the 7-day savers. This is a must-have. Your stencil tape, do make sure that you get hold of this low tack tape. Just £11.99, you're getting 10 rolls of that. There's some fabulous 7-day savers, so check them all out on the website if you've not seen them already, but definitely be adding that one into your basket. It's one that Leonie will be using. You'd use that, wouldn't you?
I'd use that. Look, in fact, I do use that. I use that all the time when I'm doing my die cutting. I remember to use it. And there's quite a few times where I forget to use it. Okay, hopefully I'm prepped. Well, you will see. So what I've done is, where have I put the other bits of card? Yes, it's okay, they're there. So I've started on a dodgy background, something like that. One of my cleaning backgrounds. I like this. This is one of my little obsession things. I just like cutting up other backgrounds that I've used, or, you know, that I've created within time, and then just cutting them up into layers and sticking them on this background. I like it because it's using my scraps. I like it being uneven. I like the patterns being uneven. And obviously with something like this, it's using all your scraps. So you're using all the bits that you might have binned. So bobbing those on like that. And obviously with this one, because I've just been using this one for cleaning, I've got all sorts going on, all different patterns and stuff, which I really like. Okay, so happy with that. So this is in my art journal. Doesn't have to be an art journal. It is whatever you want it to be. The background was pretty irrelevant, because I'm more or less covering that up. Let the glue dry. When the glue's dry, you could have these the right size, but I just found it easier putting them on like this. When the glue's dry, my glue isn't, but when yours is dry, you'll just chop those bits off. There we go. Pop them on there. Spin that round. Chop those bits off as well. Make sure that's stuck properly, like so. And then chop those bits off. So, I've got chop my bits off. So I've got a really nice cool background, and that has got, because it's out of card, it's got those ridges. So now when I come, I've got my spare bit of card there, as usual, cleaning up. So got the card. So I'm going to use first of all that big stamp. Now I didn't clean the black off this, and I don't want it black, so I'm just going to take that off with my cloth, because there is quite a bit of ink on this. This is such a cracking this is such a cracking stamp. It's one of those that's really good for techniques, because it is a rubber ink stamp. You might be stamping this into triple thick enamelling as well. You know, if you're doing some of your techniques. Look at how dirty that card is already. So you can use it for loads of different techniques. So I'm going to be stamping over the top of this. Let's have a look at what colour I want to use. I think I'll go in with, let's have a see. I'm tempted to use a purple, actually, even though I'm not a purple fan, but blue would look good on there, wouldn't it? Let's go in with a blue. I'm liking blue. So we'll go in with a blue. Let's see. If it's not dark enough, I can always go back over. But so going in with, this is a Versa Magic that I'm using this time. You can tell I found all my old ink pads, can't you? I know, right? I've proper found my ink pads. I love it when you find your ink pads and it's like, oh, all these colours, because I've got a lot of them. Let me show. Look at all my ink pads. Boom. I know, right? It's like Christmas finding these little beauties. Okay, so we're putting the blue on. I like the little ink pads as well, because it allows me to mix up my colours. So I'm going that one. But, ooh, think. I might go the darker blue as well, just to see what happens. Okay. So, a bit of light blue, bit of dark blue. And with this stamp, the way it's been designed, I mean, one of those stamps, one of the cards that Darkroom Door did send, they coloured each line independently. I mean, you could do that with a pen, obviously, not with an ink pad, but you could easily do that. And I love that. I love that versatility. I am going to use my stamping platform. No, I'm not. My, my acrylic block, which I obviously should have stuck to it before I started inking up, but that didn't happen, but it's fine. Okay. Tina has emailed in. She said, I've excelled myself with a chopped up and stuck down background. I know. I was really chuffed with that, because all my backgrounds, well, you know, it's my little obsession using them, but the stamp. Now, you've got so many ways of using this. First of all, I'm going to go in. Now, I could have done so, moved it right to the top of my platform, my acrylic block. Do this when, think about this. I like doing these shows because I show you how not to do it. So when you do it, you'll get it just right. So, squidging down. Now, I've opened my book because with me, I use a lot of 3D stuff in these books. So if I was stamping on the page, then it might not give me a good impression. You can take the pages out of your book. I don't, because I am lazy, but you can take them out. It's honest. See, now look how that changes. But this is interesting as well, because this is your second print. I know this is a bit dirty, but it is what it is. So your second print, going onto your cardstock, and it's plain cardstock this time, because remember, you've got those solid lines, but because I was stamping onto a card with ridges, it's going to give me that pattern, which I really like, because I think that absolutely changes it. Really cool background. Pop that to one side. We're re-inking and re-stamping. I can actually see where the ink was on there, so I'm just going to follow that on. I mean, have a play with your inks, you know. You might be, because it is a good rubber stamp, you might be using acrylic paints with this. It would be amazing on your gel plate. This would be such a good stamp to put detail on that gel plate. So definitely, if you're into your gel, this is cracking. You don't need to use it as a full stamp. You can easily just use parts of it. So use it off the actual block and just use parts of it. I love stamps like this because when we buy stamps, we often go for like your pretty stamps and stuff that's, you know, it's your main image. But this is such a worker stamp. It's cracking. And I like being able to go around the edges as well. So have a little look-see. Now, I've got, so originally, let me see where my lines went. So they went that way, didn't they? So they're going down like that. Yeah, I don't want them to go that way this time. So I'm going to spin it. So if it goes that way, let's hope it's going the opposite way now. I mean, I haven't thought about it too much, but so now I'm popping a good bit of pressure on there because I really want it to stamp. But what I'm really trying to do is also get the impression of that card onto my stamp. So it's a two-way process. Look, I did it same way. If I were, do you know what? It looks, I've lined them up really well by accident because I didn't want that. Do you know, when I was looking at it, I was really confused. When I did the original, I did it by accident, getting them the wrong way around. This time, I've got it by accident, getting them the right way around. Still looks good, but it's not what I was aiming for, but it's cool. And if I'd have been trying to do that, I would have definitely failed. Well, I did, didn't I? That's so funny. Typical. This is when you're not allowed to swear on telly. It'd only be a little one. Yeah, it'd only be no shucks there. But look at that background. How cool is that background? And that's just the waste out of that. Really like these. So yeah, I'm chopping up a background, but I'm also creating another in the process. Pop that to one side. That's you know, we'll use eventually. That has still got ink on it, so you might be able to get away with getting another print off that. So if I just take a bit of card and a spritzer. Now it is with these are your brilliants. Well, brilliants are an interesting pad because they're pigment, but they dry permanent and they dry quite quick. Your Versa Magic is pigment as well, but actually it's like a chalk ink. So really, using my water sometimes isn't the way, but I bet we'll get a print off that. Boom, that's a nice print. So again, don't clean it straight away. Do it with water, see what you're going to get. That's lovely, actually. That works really well. It's a lovely stamp, is this one. That one is £14.99. Okay, so we've got the background. Really like that. Going to bring in now, I'll work, how much time have I got? 7 minutes. Right, 7 minutes sounds like loads of time. I know it isn't. Okay, 5 minutes. Oh, 5 minutes sounds horrible. 7 minutes sounds great. 5 minutes sounds awful. It's like, oh, okay. Okay, tell me 5. And okay, gone round the edges with black. If you do that, it just brings it in straight away. I've managed to put my ink pad lid in the bin. How do you do that? See? Yeah, I am good with bin, me. Sorry, telling me off in my head, it's like, hey, I'm all right with bin. I've got bin etiquette. Okay, so, well, sometimes. What I wanted to do, now, in the one I was playing with, when I were getting everything ready, I actually used paints. I've forgot my paints. I've left them in my room. So I'll have to use inks and spritzers. I wanted something bright on this. So I'm going to go in with ink straight away and just get a pop because I wanted a real good pop of colour. Bringing that one in. Now I've cut these out so they're ready to go. I might use this, I might not. Well, I'm going to use it and then see if I like it or not. Put card underneath it. So one of my Distress Oxide spritzers. Oh yeah, I do like that. So do that. You always need to give them a little bit of a bash. There. Okay, yeah, love that. That's really cool. So bringing your spritzers on. Now what you would want to do definitely is use, oh, just about big enough, is use your black to make this pop. Look, that over that, beautiful. So always use card underneath. Now, bringing this, I've got a tiny scrap bit of black, because obviously I forgot my black card as well.
So I need to just, I've got purple, but no black. When because I have to pack it up from the other side of building, it means I have to rely on my memory, which is really worrying. It does sound like other side of building sounds great, doesn't it? It's not that far away, really. But I do quite a few trips, you know. I do come through with my trolley and my wonderful storage, my 2 trolleys. Yeah, every Wednesday. Right, so all I'm doing building up, and I love this because look how it starts taking shape. I just need to cut that down a little bit. Now that's my dodgy cutting. It wasn't straight, but it doesn't matter because as long as I cut the black so it matches my dodgy cutting, nobody will ever know. So you've got that. That is such a cool sentiment. I did stamp that on one of my backgrounds, so it's already got that pop of colour. But then, because I've got pop of colour coming on, now I want to bring in my other bits. So, it's a pop of colour. And they're from the same stamp set, which is seriously, I love that. That one, only £18.99. It's a very cool stamp set, is that, and that is your Capture Life. 188835. Okay, so I'm not sticking things down yet. Start to build, first of all. That one is from Mr. Bright Ideas. And that, see, I love that. I've stamped that on one of them decorative backgrounds. But then look, how cool is that? See, now this, look how it changes it. I love how these start to build up. Now, I might want to, because I want to see that, so I might put that like that. Because that, it allows it to go over it, but you can still read it. You want to be able to still read it. Now, you might, see, we move this, decide if I want it there. Decide if I want it at all, might take that one out. I love these plain ones. The plain from that other one will sit over the top of that beautifully. So if you want it a floral, but then you want to change one of them, you can change one of them and have that plain stamp. That really, really works. But it also works just for breaking those images up and kind of lifting it. You know, if there's too much colour going on in the background, those are good because they do start lifting it. However, those ones are brilliant. That's like your border. Doesn't that look good? Immediately, that looks really good. And those ones, I mean, you'd want loads of those just round the page, wouldn't you? But it balances because you've got that at that side, so this balances. So I'm actually going to cut that up like so. So you've got that one coming in as a border, but then we'll bring this one in so it's just at the top like that. Love that. And I have got one more, which is my mugshot. I think I'll put that there as well. Let's see. It's not pasta. Okay. So I might have that just hiding. And before, what I'd normally do with something like this, pop these around, start getting these all in situ. When I've decided how I'm going to put it in, how I'm going to stick it down, I normally take a photograph, because if I take a photograph, then I remember exactly how I've layered these up, because there's no way, if I do something like that and walk away, there's no way I remember what it looks like. But I love that. I love all the colour on it. Always as well, I always take one of them away just to see. So if you took that away, just to see what it looks like, because sometimes you might actually go, oh, actually I prefer that. Hi, Haley.
Hello, my
I'm
darling.
having a little play.
You look like you're having a whale of a time. You can have loads of fun with these, actually.
Do you know, this is a lovely thing. Start, build up. Can I just, before we run out of time, I'm not going to stick that down, but say you had a really messy background, and by messy, I just mean a busy.
Yeah.
So, let me just show you with that stamp, because I think that stamp it's one of those that, you know, you might not look at and think, oh yeah, I need that one, but I'm messing. Okay, so that stamp.
See, I've been standing over there thinking about like brayering colours onto this.
Yeah, absolutely. For your gel plate, it's going to be amazing.
Building up a collage, perhaps of other stamps that you're actually stamping onto the stamp.
Yeah,
really good transfer.
Even like stamping onto your punch. Yeah,
stamping through stencils. The scope.
Yes, exactly. Yeah. It is one of those that has so many different opportunities, but like a busy background like that. If you just...
Which could be a bit scary to work with.
Yeah, but it just, because if you do it in black especially, you put that on there, like that.
Yeah.
Look how it changes it. So then when you cut that down now, it absolutely changes the look of that background, which I just adore. I think things like that
looks brilliant.
Look at that, isn't that cool?
Yeah.
And then imagine if I managed to stamp it the other way about this time.
Loads of fun to be had. Got anything in your basket? Do check those baskets out. Leonie, you're back at 2.
Thank you, back at 2.
See you later. Oh, I enjoyed that hour. Right, we're going to get groovy with the lovely Maria. And of course, Tash is back with that hour. Then I'm going to move out with the lovely Jo. One day special at 1 o'clock. Then we're back at 2 o'clock with Leonie. See you later.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs. All of our products are manufactured in the UK and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, get inspired on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Rob from Add Some Sparkle. My wife Jackie and I have been running Add Some Sparkle since 2010 as a small family business. We're both very passionate about papercraft in general, and Jackie's particularly passionate with paper embroidery, which is one of the main things we focus on now. So make sure you don't miss our Add Some Sparkle shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam. And we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister. And we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you. If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too. Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well. So you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Hello, welcome. My word of we got a treat for you this hour. I'm joined by Maria from Groovy. Hello, welcome.
Hiya.
Thank you for coming on the show. Exquisite. Absolutely exquisite.
Yeah.
Now these are brand new today and my word, look at those samples. The thought that I could do this. It just looks so out of reach, but these plates that we've bought, they just mean that you can.
Absolutely.
You absolutely can.
Yeah. Anybody, if you can hold a pen and you can write, you can do groovy.
It's incredible, isn't it? Because pergamano and parchment used to be something that would take so long. I remember doing shows, 5 years ago, and you'd be lucky if you had sort of 2 or 3 samples because it used to take so
That's
long
right.
to create them.
Yeah, well, what groovy
This has sped it up.
enables, what it does, it takes the first step, it gives you up the first rung of the ladder by helping you transfer the line art onto your parchment, and then of course it's your choice whether you want to leave it like that, or whether you want to do a little bit of colouring, whether you want to fully embrace the traditional techniques as well. It's completely up to you. But it just gives you that first step, so you just bridge that obstacle. So this is beautiful. This is from Sheila. Now we were talking about design team members and the level, the spectrum of the level of ability that we've got on the team. Now Sheila she's new to parchment. Sheila, how long have you been doing this? Maybe 12 months or something.
Wow.
So Sheila doesn't have a parchment background, and each month, exactly, each month when Sheila's samples come through, they're better and better and better, and the techniques are more advanced, because she's just embraced it.
So she can really chart her growth within it. How utterly beautiful! Look at this.
This one's beautiful as well.
Who's this? This is
Glynis. Now Glynis does have a parchment background. Glynis has been doing parchment for, I don't know, maybe 20 years. She teaches workshops. She's one of our tutors. But this is gorgeous.
So if Glynis can't, there's no hope for the rest of us.
But as I say, young or old, if you can hold a pen, you can do groovy.
That's incredible.
But these are beautiful. Yeah, Chris Walker again. You know, Chris has been doing parchment, traditional parchment, for a long time. So it's nice to see again the ladies that do traditional embracing the groovy system as well.
I have to tell you,
we're
2 minutes in and 10% gone.
Yeah, these are lovely. Well, what we've got here, we've got a set of 4 of these beautiful border plates.
So you get them all of them?
Yeah.
For 24.26?
Yes, there's
all of those plates?
Yeah, I think, are you getting one free pretty much?
Wow.
I'd have to do the maths. But yeah, there's certainly a saving on there. These are lovely. So there's a set of 4, and what we've got is the different size frames on each. These are our border plates. So
so mix and match them through. Will they work
very
intermingle?
much so. You can do different sizes, and I'm going to actually be doing some intermingle. I'm going to show you quite a bit of that as well. But also for those people that bought the lace border plates recently,
which we've also got on the show if you missed those.
You can also mix and match those as well, and that's what I'm going to be doing when we go to
now
demo.
That one there that you're looking at there, I just want to show you because it's easy to think that parchment is going to be just lacy, flowery.
No,
Look at that.
Not necessarily. Isn't that beautiful?
Yes.
From Linda Page. That's another of our plates with one of our gentleman's plates. And then the same plate that when you were saying about sort of lacy or colourful, this is Jane
Isn't that
Telford.
fun?
I mean, that
Great
is just
fun.
gorgeous, isn't it? There is so
Jane's
much.
quite new as well.
Jane is. Jane started her parchment journey with the launch of the Groovy system.
Oh, fabulous. And then Mrs. Pankey,
our
she's gone all
as
out.
well.
Look at that.
Very much so. Again, Carol as well as Jane, they have stamp backgrounds, not parchment backgrounds.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
But fully embracing it.
Yeah.
They've said in my who? Mrs. Pankey. It says Mrs. Pankey.
Yeah. They're great ladies.
The one
Thank
and
you
only.
very much.
So 24.26. If you are part of the Freedom Club, why not save £7.70? It's worth becoming a member. This is one of those things where it's worth becoming the member because you're still
For the
saving.
Yeah. And then the postage.
It has a special name. I call it the Why Don't You. It's not. Oh, why not? That's it.
Why not?
But it's not a. It kind of is. It's not officially, but it kind of is. Yeah, yeah. We'll call it that.
It is
Why
today.
not? We'll call it a why not instead. There you go. Why don't you?
This is Josie. So you'll see those tiny little motifs there. They're lovely, aren't they? I mean, that one there, that little rope area, you could put what is it? Monogram, read your initials.
Yeah.
There you
Beautiful.
go. The words wouldn't come. That'd be
But
great.
then look at that. I mean, how different is that?
Exactly. Funky.
It's just beautiful. Just beautiful. They're all absolutely exquisite. Did I show this one? I don't know if I did. There are so many to show.
That's lovely, isn't it?
That stunning?
And then, so what you'll see there is the rope and the lovely sort of zigzag as well. And then Glynis has incorporated some needlework there as well. A little bit of traditional work.
And this is Josie's.
Again. Isn't that absolutely beautiful?
Yes.
On black parchment.
Yes. Stunning.
Very
Stunning.
lovely.
Now, hang on. You can buy these individually apart from first and last. They've gone. So if you want those, the only rate is to get them all together. What? Oh, that would be dreadful, wouldn't it, to have to buy them all? I really feel for you. Hey, do you know what? Actually, look, I love how this has turned into a basket. I mean, how did that happen?
Fred Francis.
But it did.
Yeah, it's absolutely stunning. Really lovely. That's why that sample's on the front.
Oh my goodness.
Has to be shown off.
Now, that was the Borders range, but what about the lace range?
The lace range, yeah.
So if you missed out on these, my word, these are equally... Now, a quarter of the stock is already gone. We don't have a lot of these, but wow, look at the effects you can make.
Yeah, so these, again, absolutely beautiful. We've got the 4 different sets, so we've got different sizes. And again, you can mix and match these within the collection, the glaze collection, or you can mix and match them with our new border collection as well.
That's all going to work too.
Yeah.
Now, you see,
Isn't that
upside down?
Yeah, upside down. It's from
down.
Francis. And then when you open that up, isn't that absolutely just stunning? Really stunning work.
It's all gorgeous.
Yeah, this one.
This one too.
That is just very, very.
Look at that.
It's just pretty, isn't it? Linda Page, and again, Linda only started a parchment journey when we launched Groovy. She's her background is in stamping as well. So
these should be framed.
I agree. Yeah, another one from Francis. Beautiful, really gorgeous.
Beautiful artwork in there, isn't there?
That's some real pattern building on there, isn't it?
I tell you what, I really like it with the black as well.
Yes, absolutely gorgeous. So some
Traditional
lovely white work and some traditional there as well.
Yeah. Isn't that stunning? So if you want all of these, again, there's still a... Hang on. Have we got freedom price on this as well?
Ooh.
Oh, yeah. Nice. 24.26. Go for it. Go for it.
That's a great buy. Really beautiful.
Was that, yeah, we don't know if that's meant to be there, so we'll just ignore that and take advantage of it and move on. Beautiful. Right. Yeah, well, while our lips are sealed, we will tell no one. This is where we need to start.
This is the starter kit, that's right.
Okay.
So the plates that we've seen so far, they are A5 square plates. Right. And when we launched the system, Barbara decided that what would make it much easier is if we put together a bundle so that literally you could start straight away. But also, the heart of the starter kit
slot
is
into there?
That's right. So the function, the purpose behind that is so the plates will sit in there.
Yeah.
You've got a larger flat working surface, and you've got somewhere to secure your parchment to as well.
Oh, perfect.
Which is really brilliant. And then of course, you know, you've got alphabets on there. Then you've got 20 sheets of parchment there as well, and that's really excellent quality A5 parchment. So that's going to give you a really good start.
And then also,
you need some tools. So
and that's not a tissue that's fallen out someone's sleeve.
No, it isn't. It's
anti-static.
It is, that's right, for rubbing your parchment. You'll see me use that. Now the tools are numbered there as well, 1, 2, 3, 4. So when you read through the instructions and it's referring to the different tools, you'll know exactly which one to reach for. You've also got a black mat there as well. Now this isn't just a regular mat, this is double-sided. So on one side it's a solid black mat, so you can use it just as a regular sort of craft mat if you so wish. But the other side is like a dense foam. Now that's kind of the sort of the magic side, if you like, because on these samples where you can see this very, very beautiful white, it's this side of the mat that's been used to create that lovely white look.
Yes. Do you also, you know, when you do the piercing work, do you pierce into this mat or into a new different one?
You can do. What you'll find is if you're just starting out, then you wouldn't necessarily do any piercing to begin with. And what I've done with mine is you absolutely can do. What I would say is if you are going to do it on this mat, just use half. Stick to one side, one end, all right, and then leave the other end pristine for your white, for your white embossing.
You're going to end up with two, aren't you? If you're that taken with it, you'll
I
end up with a...
now I have an actual piercing mat now because I've moved on with my journey, but I also use that as well because I've got a different embossing mat. So we've got lovely instructions, but we've also got plates within the starter kit as well because we want to make sure that you can produce something really lovely immediately.
Now this does come with a health warning.
Yeah.
It says here, this starter kit carries a warning, groovy parchment craft can become highly addictive. I could see why. I can totally see why. Now look at these.
These are lovely. So what you've got here, you've got a beautiful landscape plate with moons and suns, different mountain ranges, shorelines, some beautiful funky trees that you can use in various ways, and some nested squares. It's great to have some nested shapes so you can create frames for your work.
Yes.
And then a recent addition to the starter kit is the little plate that you can see here with the numbers and the ovals and tags. So what this is for, this is a smaller plate mate, if you like. This one is going to sit within the main plate mate, and then you'll see there's an aperture there as well, because we now have within our range some what we call baby plates, so they're A6 square. So what this little insert will enable you to do is to sit those within your start kit, and so it's just progressing on and making sure that the start kit stays with you and it's still functional as you progress onto different size plates.
Genius. This is absolutely genius. It's rare to come across something so entirely well thought out for your starter and to take you beyond without making you incur lots of extra costs as you go forwards. But look, you also get all your inspiration as well, your instructions, so you're not just left with a lot of stuff you don't know what to do with.
No, exactly. So what this is, the projects, Tina's put these together, and what you've actually got here is the instructions for 2 finished projects, and the only thing that you would need to add here is a card blank if you want to put it on a card, some coloured pencils or coloured pens, whichever ones that you have, and maybe some pattern paper behind there. Other than that, everything, even for the embellishment part, is in the kit, so you can produce those immediately.
Genius, utter genius. And this is the sort of thing that you can then get creating. Let's have a look. These shows feel a bit like a skive for me, because I don't have to sell it. A quarter of the stock is already gone. When you've got product that is this beautiful, this well thought out, this exquisite, I just have to show it to you. And that's the joy of it. It's just, this is how it is, because you're already going for it, you're absolutely loving it. And what is not to love? My goodness, it's exquisite. So a quarter of the stock of the borders gone.
Right.
Gone. Well done if you've managed to get those. Yeah, you're going to have to be quick today. Yeah. What are you showing us?
So I've got a full demo, but I just wanted to show and just sort of flag up. We talked about mixing and matching the plates together. So the first thing that I did when I got these new plates come through was I looked at them. I got the lace plates out, so I had the 8 plates out, and I overlaid them onto each other to see what I could see. So for example, if I just bring in for a second, let me just reach in here and I'll bring, so on here, and this is just having a little mess around while I was waiting, you know, all set up and waiting, ready to go. So I thought, let's do a couple of these bits. So on here, what I've done is I have combined, so these are the new ones. So I've taken, if I bring this plate in and I just lay that over, let's turn it the right way around. There we go. Or is it? No, it's the other way around. It doesn't matter, actually. Do you know, it doesn't actually matter. So you'll see there that I have embossed the largest frame on there, but then we've got these dots, because then what I did was I brought the plates together and I've just sat them on top of each other like so. And then when you look through, you can sort of see what's going to sit with which. So I've got the largest frame here, but then the dots, the second row of dots, I thought they sit, and you follow the design round, and that's going to sit in there really nicely. So that's what I've done for that piece, and that'll get used on something. So that's mixing and matching too. But what about mixing and matching the old? Well, it's not old. Of the other collection, the lace collection, is not old at all. So in my head, exactly. So mixing those together. So here, what I've done, just a smaller piece. It hasn't always got to be large. So this one is a bit of a favourite of mine, actually. I'm using this in my workshops this weekend with some beautiful roses that we've got on the show. So you'll see there what I've done. I've only picked out just this row okay, of the swirls. I haven't even used the hearts on there. And then what I've done is I've come in with this beauty with the rope.
Yeah,
and then
that's genius,
so you can see that lovely row of the swirls sits really nicely within. So that's the thing to do when you get these home. If you know, just lay them together. And as far as if you've already got the lace plates, then these ones, the border plates, are going to be a good addition, because now all of a sudden, instead of you having 8 plates really with the different sort of combinations that are possible, it's like having a lot more than 8 plates.
It's fascinating.
So just have a little play.
Fascinating.
So this is the actual demo. If I give that to you to have a little look.
Whoa.
Okay.
I grew up lace making, and this is like lace making with paper. It's just incredible.
Yes. Yes.
And it's timeless. Absolutely timeless.
It's quite
that
nice.
Agapanthus is beautiful.
It really is.
Yes.
There's a set of 2 of those plates, and I'll show you those in a short while. All right, so to begin with then, what I've done, I've already, just to get ahead, I've die cut some parchment, because we have our picot nested dies. Right. And then we have the coordinating groovy plates to go with. Okay. So what I've done, I'm just going to pop this on my light wave, and then pop this on here. Okay, so this will line up.
So you've got your light box, and what's this?
Yes, it's a piece of foam. This is actually, I use this for perforating, but whether I'm perforating or not, actually that lives on there, because then my plates stay put and I don't lose it, because I lose things. What can I say? All right, so what I'm going to do, as we're I'm going to christen a couple of new groovy tabs. Okay, I've got some used ones that are fine, but it's nice to start some new ones for TV.
What's a groovy tab?
Okay, so these here are going to stick my parchment down onto the plates, but they're reusable, right, and they're not going to leave any sort of residue, like if I use sort of tape or that sort of thing. Yeah. So they are reusable. It comes in a pack of 16, and it's in our accessory pack that's on the website.
Detail on the screen there, $11.99. Well, you've got all the goodies.
Brilliant. Yeah, indeed.
All
so this is the tumble dryer sheet, which is in the starter kit, and what it does is it just leaves just a little bit of slick on the, so it's kind of anti-static, and it helps your tool glide around nicely. So I'm going to come in now with, so if you're just starting out and you've got the starter kit, you would use the number 1 tool, okay? But it does tell you that in the instructions, so you don't need to remember, anybody that's new, you don't need to remember what I'm saying about the tools. It's in the instructions are really comprehensive. So I'm going to press on my parchment, hold it flat with my groovy tab. Now again, the groovy guard, I beg your pardon, this is also in the accessory pack that we've just. So what it does is, for one thing, I'm using it at the moment to hold my parchment down flat while I work, but also parchment doesn't like to be handled too much. The natural oils in your hands can sort of mark the parchment. So with this, you can sort of hold it down. It's also very cool. We've got these 3 little apertures here. These are great when you're doing needlework and so forth, because you can kind of just zone in on the little area that you work in. I find that quite helpful as well. All right, so I'm just embossing the outside frame from the groovy plate. Oh, hello. And also you can see I've just slipped out of there, but I've not marked my parchment, so it's okay. Now, so I've got 2 sides done, but I've got these 2 other sides now. Yeah, but what I need to do, because I need to go through those, so before I move this, because I don't want to have trouble lining it up, I'm going to pop another tab over there, and then I'm going to move this one down to the bottom, so I can do this side nice and easy.
Yeah, you see, in my head I keep thinking you're going to use the groovy guard to draw against, but you don't.
Right.
It stops if your tool slips off. but you're not actually
but it also,
using it.
again, because of the, because I'm giving this some nice pressure, it's not dragging the parchment, it's helping keep the parchment nice and flat, which is quite good. Okay, so we've got this nice, really neat frame, and this really automatically, now this looks really very, very smart. So if I pass that to you, if I give you a black mat, you'll see.
Well, this would look beautiful, matted and layered on any kind of card, wouldn't it?
So just that nice white frame versus if I give you one that hasn't got the frame, I mean, that's nice. But you can see the frame, it's lovely, isn't it?
But, you know, not as good as yours.
Okay, if we can make it lovely and smart, let's make it lovely and smart.
And it took moments.
Yeah, that's right.
Really did take
very,
moments.
very quick to do.
Would you prep up a few like that, you know, sat in front of the TV?
I quite often do. Actually, I do lots of die cutting. I have, like, in my case, lots of die, the squares and circles in different sizes, and then I can just sit and make the frames and do different layouts.
How lovely.
Yeah, I do that. Right, okay, so let me just get my bearings. So, as I say, we're going to mix and match a little bit. So I'm going to root through. I grabbed all the plates. There we go. So we need that one, first of all, and then which one am I going to use? I'm going to use, so I'm using one of the lace plates and I'm using one of the border plates. So let me just pop the ones that I'm not using for the moment over to one side. Okay, so
just to warn, sorry to interrupt, the lace plates are 70% gone.
Right.
Oh my
They're
goodness.
so lovely.
They
really
will
are.
probably sell out this hour, especially with that freedom price that might not have mentioned.
That we're not mentioning it, okay. I'm saying nothing then. I'm just going to sit here and behave. Right, here we go. So again, now I'm using my Pergamano 1mm tool, because what you find is in the starter kit, it is a starter kit. We give you everything at a good price, so it's sort of affordable to get started.
Yes.
But then what you find is, as you realise that you really, really love groovy and you're going to do it for a long time and you'd like to embrace, you know,
the groovy
learn
lifestyle.
More, exactly.
Yes.
Then you move on. We have them Pergamano tools.
Yeah.
These are lovely. They're very, very comfortable to hold. They're just, these are Pergamano because Clarity Stamp also now own Pergamano. So that was it was a sensible move, really.
It was a sensible move,
groovy and Pergamano. All right, so I'm just giving it a nice press, and the only bit of this plate that I actually want for this particular design is this kind of fluted, can we call that fluted? Sort of
I'm with
frame.
You.
Yeah,
fluted.
So that's the only bit. But we don't need this part here. I absolutely love this, but it's not today. Not today.
No.
Not today. It's on lots of things. There we go. So we would just follow this around and giving it a nice press. Now on this particular part of the design, there's lots of sort of diddy little areas, if you like, and what I would say is just slow down, okay, when you're doing those. When you're doing larger shapes, you can fly around
speeding
with the tool.
around there, aren't you?
Absolutely. Well, compared to, you know, if I was doing this the traditional way, this would take me a lot longer. But anything where you've got lots of small detail, just slow yourself down and just do each little area just nice and slowly.
Wow.
And then if you miss a bit, you can always go back in and put it in. There we go. So all those little areas, I don't have to do all this. I could just leave this as an open kind of frame, but it's quite nice.
Yeah.
It's quite a nice detail, this.
Right,
so,
limited stock on the lace frames.
Okay.
Well done if you've managed to get those.
They are beautiful.
Ooh, flying out.
Yeah. Right, so you can see what I'm going to do on there, can't you? So I'm going to take this all the way round, okay? But what I've done one here. So now let me show you, if I give this to you.
Of course you can. So we've got the frame. That was the very first thing we did.
Yeah.
And then this is, well, what we started.
Yeah. And that's the actual plate. So you can see I've only just used one area of that plate.
Which is there. We line it up. Lining it up upside down, back to front. Yeah, there you go. You can see. Ish. There. Beautiful. Ta-da!
Okay.
Right, what's next?
Right,
This is
I'm going to now transfer over onto one of our new plates. It's one of the border plates. I know we were saying this one's sold out individually. So
Yes.
It's only in the pack.
Yes.
But it's a good deal anyway, isn't it? Right. So
Yeah, you should have it anyway.
No, they are really lovely. So I'm just going to move this around. And again, because I've got the light wave and I can see through the parchment, I'm looking at this row around here. Okay, so I'm happy with where that is. So again, I'm going to secure that. Oh, where's all the tabs? I thought, where's all those tabs gone? We've used
got
them.
them all over the place.
I have. That's kind of what I do. Usually one on my cardie and one on the dog.
Yeah, well, that's
There we
essential.
go.
I'm sure he wears it well.
Oh yeah. Right, here we go. So this is what I'm interested in. Now what I'm going to do here, I'm going to do it two ways. The actual sort of wavy area I'm going to do with my number 1 tool, so it's nice and bright white.
Right.
But then I'm going to change tools, and I'll explain what I'm going to use and why I'm going to use it in a moment. There you go. So you can see it just fly around that really.
Yeah,
now that on its
super
own
quick.
is nice, isn't it? You can see how you just build things up. So then what I'm going to do for the kind of the smaller areas, like little leafy areas on here, I'm going to move now to a 1.5 tool. And if you've got your tools in your starter kit, it would be your number 2 tool.
Number 2,
Yeah.
so we've gone up half a mil.
Yes, and the reason that we've done
half a mil
that,
make much difference?
it absolutely does. So what's going to happen here is where I've done the other work,
Yeah.
the first frame, and where I've done that lovely
all
scallopy
number
line,
ones.
they're going to be very bright white. Whereas what I'm doing now is actually going to be a more muted white. And the reason for that, well, first of all, you don't need a reason. If you want it a more muted white, then go for
Then
it.
have it, yeah.
But I'm actually going to do some white work, so that lovely traditional technique. So when I remember, and I did when I was doing this, and I did today, it's better to do those areas, if you know you're going to do the white work on them, to do them with a softer white.
Okay, why is that?
It just, your finished look just looks softer, and you don't have as much of the bright white line, unless you really want the very bright white line. See, Tina says that she likes to see the white line, so she uses number 1 a lot regardless.
So that's her design choice.
It absolutely is.
Off my seat. I want to get it closer to look. I nearly fell off.
Yeah, it's personal choice. There really is. There is no right and wrong. But if you want the actual sort of outline to be a little bit softer when you do your white work, then you just change tool and use the 1.5. Here we go. So I'm just going to whiz around here, and I've got one that I want to jump to because I want more than just what I'm doing here, and I'll show you another little trick. I want it all. I want it all.
Do you know what? Why not? Why not?
Yeah.
I would
There we
like
go.
extra hours in the day, because this is the trouble with coming back to work on a craft channel. I want everything. I want to do everything.
There isn't enough time, is there?
How did you whittle down to this? Did you do lots of other crafts before, or have you just always just loved this?
No, I started out as a stamper.
Oh, okay.
And I like mixed media as well. I do quite a bit of that at home, and recycled mixed media, that sort of thing. And then I was actually trying to learn traditional parchment for a craft that had nothing to do with work, and it wasn't very easy at all, and I struggled. And then I just had this little light bulb moment about groovy. And
and
that's
there it was.
yeah, indeed. So it's wonderful.
Beautiful.
Right, so that's what we've got at the moment. Now that's really quite sort of pretty. I like that, but I thought, well, what would happen if I move this plate around? Okay, so what I did then was, let me take this off.
Move the plate
Yeah,
around.
rotate the plate. Rotate the plate. Okay. And then, but I'll show you.
The lace frames have sold out. Sorry, I should tell you that. The lace frames have sold out. Well
right,
done.
Okay,
well
right.
done.
Could be interesting later on then for the demo. Hey ho. Right, so you'll see here that what I've got is just that one sort of row of the... Now that's really quite nice. It's very pretty and it goes really well with the shape of the other frame as well, doesn't it? However, what I did then, if I bring this one in, you'll see that one. So all I actually did
you just rotate it?
I just rotated my plate. So you rotate it once and have a little look. What can you see? Okay, it might not be what you want to see. So rotate it again and see what can you see now. And just move the plate around. So now, okay, can you see? That makes it a little, it fancies it up a little bit more, okay? Now that's the one I'm going to work on in a while, but I've already put the agapanthus in a frame and I do want to show how to do that. So we'll do this on this one. And then what we can do... The agapanthus, right, I got them to hand. This is a beautiful set here. I give you something blue to put behind.
We've got the poppy, haven't we, coming up for the craft along on Sunday?
Forget-me-not.
Oh,
yes.
Forget-me-not.
Forget-me-not is beautiful, really nice. That's this Sunday, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. What I like about these plates, they come, so we've got the agapanthus here, and it's a set of 2 plates. These were designed by Jane Nestorenko. And so what you've got here, you've got a butterfly, and you've got the smaller agapanthus, you've got the word. But can you...
Is that the butterfly
It
there?
is, yes.
Oh, I wondered how you've done that.
Yeah,
nice.
And the small agapanthus. But also, can you see the 2 sort of border plates at the top and bottom there of the plate?
That one and that one,
That's right. Now those, don't overlook those. They are very clever. To actually build up a square frame with those is incredibly easy. You know how I've just explained about rotating the plate? And you would do that and you can build up the most elegant frame with those elements. So they're not just little borders. They're very, very clever.
Now, you can get 8 of those, basically, all of those.
Yes.
And they should have been £74.91, but for some reason... They've got £20 off.
Wow.
Let's go with that.
And there's also an ideas and inspiration book in there as well, which has got lots of projects with all of the designs.
Are stunning.
Yeah, they really are beautiful.
Limited stock though, so if you want those, basically,
grab
get in there
those.
quickly.
But
you can do that on Flexi.
Right, here we go. So I need a circle in here. Yeah, I need just a bit of a border. So this is the groovy plate that coordinates with the circle nested picot dies. You haven't always just got to use the dies as well. You could just use the plates if you so wish. So I'm just looking through and lining up, and I'm looking all the way around to make sure that I'm kind of where I want to be. It's all lined up straight.
So these all work beautifully together?
Yeah.
They really do.
The whole system, it's a modular system, everything works together.
Yeah, that's incredible when you think the foresight going forwards to know, because if I designed something like this, I'd get part way through and go, oh yeah, no, I should have done it like that. What was I thinking? But that just hasn't happened here, has it?
No. You know, there's a great in-house design team, and there's a lot of thought, you know, is put into everything that we bring out. Right. So what I've got now is a nice circle. Okay. And then so we're going to come back to the main starter kit plate mate, and we're going to put the agapanthus in. So where's that? Oh, it's here, isn't it? So you've got 2 sizes. On this plate you've got the smaller one, and then on the other plate you've got the really big bushy beautiful
the big
one.
Bushy agapanthus over
and
here.
You've also got then all of those lovely elements there along the side, all the individual flowers
so you can
and
build
leaves
up your
and yeah. Okay, right, so I can come in here and I can look through. I could put it just in the middle, but because I know that I want the butterfly on there as well, so I'm going to kind of come in from the
use it over to one side.
Use all of it. So I could go either side. So on this one, I'm going to come this side, because on the other piece, I've done the other side. So just because I can, I'm going to come onto here. All right, so I'm just going to take a minute to do this. Now, I don't know whether you need to... You're going to ask me a question?
Yeah, what sort of reaction when you gift these cards to people? And I'm going to guess, because if I did this, then it would only be super special people that would get one. You know, just Bob next door. And sorry, you're not cutting it. well, you might not appreciate it.
It's true.
What sort of reaction do your cards get? Do people believe that you did them?
No, this will. Well, how on earth did you do that? And when you kind of explain, and they're always very, very well received. These are the cards that people keep. You know, when the cards go back away, you know, after the birthday or the celebration or whatnot. These are the ones that people keep. But I actually personally, I like to put these in frames and give them to people in frames rather than, because that way they're more likely to stay out. Even when people keep them, you know, if they go into a box, they're not really getting seen, are they? Whereas if you put them in a frame, there more likely to, you know, the
Do you know, we had this conversation this morning on Good Morning Hochanda, and I said that I tend to do birthday cards on the MDF tags and things like that, so it works as a gift tag for the gift, but also is then the card, and it can then be something that is kept and kept out.
Yeah,
and that would work beautifully with this. You're so right, frame it, don't give them a choice.
Yeah, but I say, because it's groovy, and you know, certainly this part of the process is now so much faster because of groovy. I think I would give these to more people than I would if I'd done it the traditional way.
So actually, if you don't tell people, if they don't see the shows, then they're just going to think they've gone up a notch in your affections.
Yeah, mate. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, listen, everyone knows they've gone up a bit. If they get a card off me, it's quite miraculous.
Yeah.
So considering I do it for a job.
Now, whilst you crack on with your agapanthus there, let's have a look at the website. You can shop ahead. I mean, you're going to have to, because let's be honest, we've already had sellouts. Yeah, so you know, you're just going to have to. I'm afraid that's how it is. If you want these, you need to be quick. I don't even do it, and I want them because it's just beautiful, so easy to use, just incredible. I'm so impressed. Right, half of the stock of the brand new border frames have gone. I'm kind of clapping, just look. Just look. I mean, wow. The thought that I could create something like this just felt, you know, I mean, I used to do Pergamano shows 4 or 5 years ago. It was always a craft that felt massively out of reach. I didn't have the time to sit. But actually now, it's really accessible. I love this. And the varieties that you can create, just phenomenal. Look at that. Just beautiful, beautiful work. I am totally impressed with these. And you can save £5 today. Oh, there's a freedom price too. Hang on, so that £5 isn't included. Oh no, then you save £7.70. Can we have a moment for this, please? Because my goodness. Oh, isn't it beautiful? Just amazing. Just incredible. Hang on, whose is that? That's Karen's. They're all beautiful. They're all absolutely stunning. I just don't know where to start. You see, and then look at that. Make it using the rope knots into flowers. Clever. So clever. So giving you a completely different way to use them. And then how on earth it got made into a basket, I have no idea. But it is beautiful. Just so clever. Right, 24, 26. I keep thinking that that's going to be like a one-off, that's like a flexi pay, but it's not. It's 24, 26 for all 4 of those. That feels like incredible value. Good job. Not complaining, just wow. Now, what about if you're starting out? Now, these were the ones that we were just looking at with the agapanthus and your butterfly, lots of butterflies. This is limited stock with single figures. I don't know when it was introduced, but we've still got the introductory price on there, saving £20, hooray. £54.91. Lovely. And look, it's even on a flexi-buy, which normally should be for anything £60 and over. So actually, Aren't these beautiful? So you have got roses, you've got agapanthus, you've got dahlias, you've got all sorts in there, fuchsias. Just exquisite. There we go. There's your agapanthus. That's the big agapanthus and the butterfly. But then, look at that. Oh, there's your roses. And then your hummingbird and your fuchsias. And then your dahlias. Gorgeous. Oh, is it technically sold out? What? Well done. Well done. Let's have a look at the starter kit, because this is where your journey, if like me you have been absolutely bowled over by this, then this is where you need to start. This is the beginning of your modular journey with the Groovy kit. So you've got your mat there, your double-sided mat there, and this is where your plates, so if you've just bought those plates, this is where they will sit in. You get 4 to get you going and get you started, which is just fantastic. Plus you're getting 20 sheets of your parchment paper and 2 double-ended tools, plus your anti-static mat there as well, all in £54.99. That feels like a really good price. Can you spread that cost as well? Lovely. Look at that, £27.50. 946594. Let's have a look at what you can be doing when you get your border plates, which will fit in beautifully in the starter kit. Show. It's fantastic. What have you got there?
Right, so this is a different plate maze, okay? This is a word chain plate maze, because also what we've got on word chain, which is the alphabet that we've got on there. So really cool. We had these in stamps first of all, and they were called word chains. Now these will fit. We have a series of border plates, okay? We've got some of the designs that we've got in the circle border plates. We've actually got those from when we first launched. Let me have a little look in my, let me see if I can reach some. Here we go. So these are on the show. So you'll see here, and we've used that one. Can you see that little area there?
Oh, so you can do straight borders, and then you've got the anti-circular borders.
Yeah. Indeed. Got corners for them as well, some of them, which I'm going to use in the later show.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. So all of those border plates will fit in this plate maze as well. So again, just to be able to have somewhere to secure your parchment down. So I could choose, these ones are lovely because they've got, we've got occasions, so Christmas, anniversary, best wishes, that sort of thing. And then we've also got, this one here is the relatives plate, where we've got dad and mum and father. And then also we've got in-law as well, so you can do mother-in-law, son-in-law, brother-in-law, great. And we've also got step. That's a really good one to have, isn't it?
In today's family,
very much so. So what I would do on here, the 2 pieces that we've got here, ready
like I've been working really hard.
Yeah, indeed. So what we could do with those is we could put away, we could maybe put, you know, daughter or sister or whatnot, or we could just put a general sort of wish, you know, with love or to you, that sort of thing.
Can I ask you a question?
Of course you can, yeah.
On these, if we just have a look at these, this one seems brighter than that one. Was that done with a 1mm and that with a 1.5?
Yes.
So that's the difference, that it's subtle, but it's there, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. But also, that one, because I prepped that probably, I think about a week ago, so it's softened down. It's had time to relax as well, and it softens down so it doesn't warp your parchment, which is a good thing. I'm going to talk about that a little bit in a second when we move on, because before we do a bit of colouring...
You want one back, don't you?
You do. I'll let you colour in a minute, I promise. I did promise, didn't I? So you can. All right. So the white work then, okay? So this is where you would use your black mat from the starter kit, but if you have a look at mine, you can see it's not in great shape.
You've done a bit of that,
well,
haven't you?
simply because
Those holes.
it's well loved, it's well
is.
used, but because I now have my pink mat, my pink pergamano,
what does your pink mat
excellent.
do?
Well, if you have a little feel of this, okay,
Yeah.
this is going to do the same job, only this is more forgiving. If you are heavy-handed, this is worth investing in. Okay. So I'm still going to use my black mat. Right. All right.
You want that back
I do.
as well?
Yes, please. You can have it back in a bit when we colour.
I was going to do
I
something.
promise you are.
Okay.
I'm going to let you. I promise. So now this, it doesn't have a right or wrong side. On one side it's slightly textured and it says pergamano, and then the other side is smooth. So the other side, the textured side, is kind of the front, but a lot of people use the other side. Now definitely Tina Cox prefers this side. So for me, I thought, right, okay, if it's good enough for Tina, Tina is, you know, incredibly talented, massively so. So if this works for Tina, I'm going to go with this one. All right. So I'm going to change tools again. Now, if I was using my starter kit, then I would be using tool number 4 and number 3. They're on the same tool, but they're double-ended. So I've got some ball tools here. So these come up in sizes. You've seen me use the 1mm and you've seen me use the 1.5. So then we've got a 3mm and a 4.5 and a 6. Okay? And the thing to do is start with the largest ball tool for the area that you're going to emboss. Okay? So I'm actually going to start with the 4.5. So I'm working on the same side of the parchment that I've been working on so far, which is kind of the back. And I'm just going to do some soft. Now you might think that that ball tool is too big for that area.
I was thinking that.
Bear in mind, if you think that a ball tool is domed, so there's not all of that 4.5 mils making contact with the parchment. Okay, so don't be frightened of that. So I'll just make it just slightly, and again here I can use it in that diddy area, and I can use it in the circle as well, side by side, up and down. So it's very, very soft white there. You can barely see that, can you? All right, but it's there. So then what I'll do, I could leave this to rest for a couple of hours, go around and do the whole lot, and then come back. But we're going to move on. And the purpose of letting it rest is so that the parchment doesn't buckle. If you try to go too white too quickly, especially in a larger area, you buckle your parchment. So we're going to go with number 3 now. And so I'm going to come side by side, up and down a little bit, change direction. So you can see it's getting whiter now. Okay, it's still nice and soft. And the little area there as well, just little strokes. Okay, and then the circle. And we don't go round in a circle. We go side by side and up and down, and then we can do a circle. Because otherwise you leave a little black bit in the middle. Okay, so you can see it's nice and soft. If I turn that over to the other side, so you can see it from the front. It's very subtle, but it's there, isn't it? All right. Now that's a good time to stop and let that rest. And at home, I would do that. I would do the whole design, and I would work on several designs at once, and then I would put them all away. And then the next night, I would get the whole lot out, do another layer, and it's rested. You know, you were saying about this one looked softer when you had the two together. That's because they've rested. And then you can come back in, do the same again, and then you can really make it nice and white. Okay. But to make it, you know, let's go and just let's imagine we've let this rest.
It's a living thing, isn't it?
Yeah,
You know, rests and it feels better.
Yeah, definitely. Okay. So then what we could do is go down to your 1.5, but as I say, just do let it rest. The results, the difference is really lovely if you do let it rest, and your parchment is lovely and flat. But just so we can sort of, and then change direction as well. But then also, you'll notice that because I've used the 1.5 tool and got these softer than the bright white, the outline of those is softer as well, which is what it's like on the finished piece. There isn't a harsh white line around those areas.
No,
yeah?
No, there's not.
So that's how we would do the white, okay? So should we do a bit of colouring?
Yes.
You're itching, aren't you?
Yes.
Well, if you open that box over next to you, these are the Pergaliner pencils, okay? So these are lovely. There you go. Are they nice? They're a bit different from mine because mine, as you can see, are just a little bit. I think maybe
That's
look
what my
at
art box look like.
these ones here. Yeah. They're a little bit diddy, aren't they? So I love them. I really do. These are. It's a pack of 36, and you've got 2 types of pencil in here.
They smell amazing,
don't they? It's that new pencil smell. Yes. So you've got 20 of the A pencils. So A for aqua. So they're blendable with sort of water.
Oh, okay.
But obviously being very careful how much water you use because parchment doesn't like water. And then you've got 16 of the B pencils, and those are blendable with Perga Dorso oil, which is what I'm going to use because I'm going to use the B pencils. So if you want to select a couple of the B pencils to colour.
And which bit am I doing?
Whichever.
Have I got this the right
the flower.
way round?
Yeah, you're going to colour on the back, and what we'll do, so you can see what you're going to do, to pop that underneath, because the importance now is that when you colour, that you colour on a solid surface. Again, so this is where I'm still using my black mat from the starter kit because I need a nice solid.
Am I going A or B, did you say?
Let's go for B, and then we'll both use the same thing. So I'm going to use for the agapanthus like a lilac-y colour, and then I'm going to select a couple of greens. So that's what I'm going to use there. So I'm using B5. I know they're diddy, aren't they? Look at the size.
I've got B5. Oh, look, I've
Have you?
B5,
5, 6 and 7 is what I'm going to use. Are they a bit mixed up, are they?
A little bit. It's okay, it's okay.
Yeah, see,
I'll get there.
There you go. I'm going to have to rearrange those later because they have to be, in my case, they've got to be in order. All right, so just colour away, all right? So just nice, gentle sort of strokes with this. And also bear in mind, if you come out of your lines, don't worry about it, because from the front, it's going to look a lot neater. Also, it's pencil, so you can remove the colour. Here we go. And we're also going to blend it anyway. Okay.
Jane says it's lovely to see you back again.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's been a little while.
She's another great show.
Cool.
Where have you been?
Like
You've been having fun somewhere?
No fun. No, unfortunately, no. Been bit under the weather.
Oh, no.
Hey ho.
Oh, that's no fun.
There we go.
You're right, that is no fun.
Not to worry. Hopefully things will pick up soon. There we go.
Well, you're here. I mean, that's a good start.
I am. So hubby, very kindly, he took another day off work to show for me, and he'll be back for me later.
Oh, thanks, hubby. We appreciate it.
He's good, is
I
Pete.
speak for many when I say thank you.
Actually, it's a good excuse for him. He's gone and found an auction house. He's got a bit of a reputation for buying very strange things. So,
really?
Yes, he does.
When we say strange, what exactly are we talking about?
Well, in my living room, I've got a full-size suit of armour.
Of course you have.
And in the hall, I've got a 9-foot totem pole. And I've got a 7-foot red Indian carved from wood. Those are just, he's an interesting
Sorry, you
chap.
let him out by himself?
Oh, yes, indeed. I've tried taking the credit card off him, but he knows the PIN number, and you can shop online now.
Yeah, no, you might have to catch the train. There won't be enough room in the car.
Well, do you know?
We are concerned for you.
Indeed, yeah, I am sometimes as well. Right, here we go. How are you doing?
I'm having a lovely time,
Yeah,
thanks.
I know you like colouring, don't you? Yeah. How do you think those pencils? Nice and soft and creamy?
Really beautiful.
Yeah. So now we can also, you don't have to blend them if you just colouring in, but if you want to blend them, it's really nice because you can get rid of all the pencil sort of lines as well. So
what have you got?
Right, so this is, let me see if I've got a spare one. Have I got a spare one? Do you know, I should have thought on.
You didn't know it was going to be me, though, did you, that was going to insist on doing stuff? It's all right,
not to worry, we can share anyway.
You carry on, and I'll just have fun here.
This is my blending pen, and I'm going to put a fresh nib. We're going to christen a new one for TV.
What's that made of?
The nib?
Yeah.
It's sort of like a blank felt tip nib, if you like.
Okay. But you're putting oil on it.
Yeah, well, what I'm going to do, I've got a little, I'm just looking for my, oh, it's here, I knew I had it to hand somewhere. So I've got a little sponge, spot-on sponge, which we also have on the website. And what I'm going to do, oh, here we go.
this is where it's for kids, isn't it? And
no, dodgy arm. I can't
in
press anything, unfortunately. There you go, thank you. But yes, it's got a child
which is, keeping you out of lots of things.
It absolutely is. Okay, so I've just put 1 drop of the Dorso oil onto my sponge, and then we would just
Does that come with the crayon? Oh, that comes with the crayons. Okay.
No, I think that comes in a kit. It's on. I'm not sure what the combination is for that on the website, but it'll be in a pack. All right, so we just give that a little dab, and then also, now you might be surprised how much of that oil is on here. So what you would do is take a spare piece of parchment, and then, so can you see
Take
that?
some
See
off.
how, okay. Because if it's too wet, you've got too much of the oil, what will actually happen is you won't blend your colour, you'll kind of remove your colour, which is very good if you want to remove your colour. Yeah.
Do I want to remove my colour? No, I don't want to remove my colour.
No, you don't, but let's
yet.
say that you've smeared or you don't like a colour, you can actually take it off that way.
Oh,
If you've gone out of the lines, you can neaten it up, all right? So to blend this, then all I'm going to do is just go over and just give that a little, there we go. And what this does is it smooths the colour out, makes it a little bit more vibrant. Okay, and then I'm going to change nibs because I've got that green. I've got a green.
How is there
nib
only 1
already.
minute left on the show?
Oh, that's
What?
crazy.
Well, no,
we'll do some more
no.
stuff later. Don't worry.
I've got to
And
go
then,
home.
Here we go. You have to watch and catch up. When
You
you
know
get
when you
home.
were a kid and you never wanted to leave your mate's house?
Yeah,
I feel a bit like
is
that.
it like-
I don't want to go home. I'm too much fun here.
Oh,
They're coming
here
to
we
get
go.
me. Oh, that sounds bad, doesn't it?
How are you doing with your colouring?
I'm having a lovely time,
thanks.
thanks. Shall I show? And there you go. That's from one side.
Yeah, but then from the front, yeah.
Oh.
See, that's nice, and you haven't even blended it.
No, I haven't blended.
Yeah, but should we jump to the finished one?
Yes.
And then
this is what it would obviously
the
have looked
things
like
we
had I
haven't
had
done is
time.
perforating and cutting. So I promise to do some of that later on in the later hour.
But, do you know, Maria, thank you so much.
Thank
This has
you.
been utterly delightful. I've had such a good time. And obviously you guys at home have gone crazy for them. So well done if you've managed to get all of these incredible deals. You're back at 4.
I am, yes.
Well, I'll be home and watching by
Okay.
then.
I'll give
Thank
you a
you at
wave.
home for watching, and I'll
Thank
see you
you.
again soon. Thank you. About to get colouring again. That's Crafty. One Day Special is next. Then we've done it again. We're letting Leon loose again, and then we've got the Quilters Trading Post, which is looking fabulous.
Wakey, wakey, rise and shine. Welcome to Good Morning Hochanda, your daily breakfast fix of your favourite crafts at 7 a.m. Whilst you're getting ready to start the day, join us every morning for the deal of the day, a product available at a special price but only for the 24 hours or while stocks last. Also, part of your morning routine should be the sunrise specials, your favourite crafting items available at a special low price but only for the hour. Tune in to Good Morning Hochanda and start your day with a deal.
Hochanda will be attending the Creative Craft Show at the NEC in Birmingham from Thursday the 19th of March until Sunday the 22nd of March. Take part in our famous Hochanda Tombola to win prizes galore. Or why not join one of our numerous make and take sessions being run by our crafty guest experts. You will be so inspired by their wealth of knowledge and expertise. You'll find us on stand F08 in Hall 11, so come along and say hello to the team. We would all love to meet you. Order your tickets online today at hochanda.com and we'll see you there.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Hi, my name's Leona. I've been into crafting for many years now. As a little girl, I'd craft for mum and dad, but then obviously it stuck with me that much that it became my career. I think for me, crafting's so fun because there's always something new to learn. There's always something new to play with, and it's such a rewarding hobby as well. That's why I absolutely love it and recommend it to so many people. I'm really thrilled to be part of the Hochanda family. Really excited about seeing how it's grown, seeing how it's developed so far, and all the brand new things that I know we've got coming up. I'm really passionate about getting back into demonstrating on TV as well, and actually sharing techniques with you, products with you that I personally love. I hope you can tune into my shows here live at Hochanda.
Hello there and welcome back. Well, it's 1 o'clock. It's your penultimate. I like that penultimate. I like that
word. Yeah.
Pretty much it's your last, but one show. There you go. And of course, 5 o'clock will be final call. So of course, you've only got 2 more opportunities to see you one day special live and some amazing demonstrations, which I know we've got coming up from the lovely Jo Channon. So it's been a busy one, hasn't it?
It has. It's been super, and I'm so pleased.
And not just busy with the one day special, busy in lots of other areas as well.
Absolutely, it's been across the board, hasn't it? And but I'm not at all surprised, because when Laura puts the show together, it all gels so beautifully. There's nothing random.
Yeah, there's a logical reason behind it.
Yeah, there's always something, and it always flows. And it's always generally, obviously, with the One Day Special, they're new products that have been designed to all go together. So it's fabulous. It really is.
And of course, the idea of a One Day Special is to bring you a bundle of goodies, usually, hopefully, very usable goodies, which is definitely what we've got here, at a fabulous price. And you've got £10 saving on this one up until tomorrow, well, this evening, should I say, not tomorrow evening. So 6 o'clock tonight, it's going to go up in price by £10.
Not until tomorrow evening. I've got things to do. I've got to get ready for Stevenage.
Now, your One Day Special, the deal is on your screen. Jo, talk us around what we've got within the deal.
Right, okay. So what we have is we've got this amazing 6.5 by 8 inch journal, and you have here you have the front and the back cover, which of course is. There we go.
Regular rectangle shape.
That's right. So they are your rectangle, like you say. They're all punched already. They've all been done for you. And then you've got 5 of these wonderful rectangle shapes, but you've also got that
a little kind of thumb lift.
Yeah, that's what we're calling it, isn't it? So, which is absolutely super, because of course you can put whatever you like on there just to remind you of what's on that page, or a little prompt or whatever. That's right. You've also then got 3 different shaped ones, which I think are really lovely and very inventive as well.
Yeah.
Instead of just, well, it would never be just, because of course you put your own slant on everything, don't you? But instead of it being the rectangle basic shape of book, you've got those ideas there as well to play with, which is lovely. So you can intersperse those in the other pages.
Of course, grey board, but coated on one side.
They are. So you've got coating on one side, which is absolutely fantastic, because of course you can go straight onto that with any of your paints, your mediums and all that sort of thing, or you can go onto the actual grey board side. You would need to just put a little bit of gesso on there if you wanted to go on with paints, only so that you get the true colour. That's only the thing. Then you've got
the stamps.
That's right. We've got 2 lots of stamps. They're phenomenal. They really are. So what we've got here is we've got lots of words, and my goodness me, there's actually 62 words.
Wow. Some
and
good,
you can
strong
see
words there.
Absolutely fantastic. And whatever word that you pick, you know, whatever project that you're doing and you base it around, you will find a word on there. You've also got this border, and it looks a little bit
like a label maker
type.
Yes,
I'm just going to grab this piece that we did on the end of the last hour.
Okay.
So basically, what you do is you stamp. Can I just turn that around a second?
By all means,
Lovely. So it's a stamp in its own right, but of course it's a block stamp. So what it's going to do, you're going to actually ink it down with a block colour. It doesn't have to be black, it can be any other colour. And then what you're going to do is you're going to take your words, place them on top, and then you can do something like this. So you're making your own ticket tape, basically.
Making your own unique phrase.
That's right, aren't you? So you can really just put what you like. But of course you've got stamps at home, I'm sure, with words if you fit them in. But then of course we've got this one.
Alphabet.
So there's actually 119, would you believe?
Wow.
119
lots. You've got multiples in some of those. Like
so
that.
You've got the upper lowercase, but you've also, like you say, you've got multiples of them all as well. And then of course this amazing stencil, A4 size.
good size words here that we can use on so many different things, as bold statements, as individual bits, and also, as we've said lots of times since we launched this one day special, what you've also got is you've got the ability to be able to pick out the individual letters as well, because that's the way they've been printed. So just mask them out.
Yeah, makes it nice and easy.
Names, of course, springs to mind.
With regards to this, you've seen the deal on your screen. They've even got the ability to spread the cost over 2 payments. So for less than £20, you can get involved with this one day special. We've also got a giveaway that we're going to be giving you. Not this, but we have got a series of pages that have been created by Jo over the one day special shows. All you need to do for you to get involved with that prize draw is to go onto Jo's Facebook page. You'll see that there is a little well, it's like an article, I don't know what they call it, like a post, isn't it? A post on there, couldn't think what the word was. But you just like and share, spread the word of what this amazing one day special is all about. And then Jo, before the last show, we'll be picking a winner.
We will.
So make sure that you're placing it during this hour, that your little comments on there, and then sharing those pages to ensure that you are in that prize draw. And then at 5 o'clock, she will announce whoever is the winner and getting all those fabulous pages. But you can see here all those different shapes being used.
Yes, and also if I can just point out the front cover there, sorry, going back on there. This is, of course, is the stencil. So what Sam's done here is she's created that lovely front cover.
Nice.
So
like
of course
that.
Your front cover and back cover is as important as the inside.
Definitely.
Aren't they?
Now, if you wanted to get hold of your one day special, the details are there. There's a couple of other things we need to share with you before we get to the demo area. So I'm very mindful of the time. So we're going to have a quick look at another set of wonderful stamps where we've got options, all tree based with these, but not just the trees. You'll see that we have got the silhouettes of the trees featuring with these, but then we've got some really supportive sentiments that work alongside these. Quite mindful.
Definitely.
Yeah, I like these.
Yes, absolutely. So these are Moncrief. They are just gorgeous. We've had so many gorgeous and amazing comments about these, and I know Lynn is absolutely over the moon about it.
She was kind enough to put these together for us.
She was, absolutely. So she has designed for That's Crafty before, and so it's like you say, it's a language of trees, set 1 and set 2. This is actually Lynn's own artwork and own journal.
Beautiful.
So obviously taking the one day special, but also taking her stamps as well, using those amazing sentiments, which are just tremendous.
Gorgeous.
I think the sentiment, I think the trees, in essence, are bonuses.
Yes,
because of all those amazing sentiments that you've got on there.
Absolutely incredible.
Yeah, and it really is just super. But looking at it in a completely different light, what Fliss has done. So of course, what Lynn's done is kept them tone on tone there, which is just stunning. But this one, of course. Oh, just colour all the way. You can see obviously the tags being used there. This is where we pointed out using the words in the Lots of Words collection. And
very
of course,
effective.
But combining the one day special with the trees, of course, it's an option that you can take on board.
Absolutely brilliant.
If you want to.
Set 1 has proven to be popular. 60% of the stock has gone. Set number 2, 70% of the stock. I've got a feeling that many of you are going for both of those. $13.99 for each one of those sets, and you can see they're 919, 947 if you wanted to get hold of either of those. But as I say, most of you are going for 2 of those. Now, one of the things that we had at 6 o'clock last night that sold out, and can you believe this, 15 minutes, was a new addition to the range from That's Crafty paper. First time that we've seen it. I'm glad to say that we have been able to get hold of more, and it's now on extended delivery. But this has gone down a storm.
Yes, it really has, and it's been. This is a first for That's Crafty for actually designing and producing their own papers, and they've been designed this time by Melina Dahl, and Melina has a lot more that she wants to do.
I'm glad to hear
it's definitely going to be an ongoing thing because they're stunning.
This particular one is set 1.
It is.
And we have got a stencil which we'll show you in a pick and mix in a few moments that actually is ideally sized to these circles that you're seeing on here, which I'll tell you about in a moment. But this one is called your now lights, isn't it? It's the lights what set this one.
So you can see anybody that is a fan of That's Crafty, Melina's designs, masks, stencils, and of course stamps. You can see everything going on in these papers. So if you've purchased any of those items previously, It's just amazing because you've got everything good to go with these papers. I'm just fallen in love with the next. Is it the next one with the top? Oh, this one.
Yeah.
Isn't it just
that is
beautiful?
Brilliant, 'cause that's just a
really
quick project, isn't it? Or it could be a large tag. Maybe you're going to be covering one of those grey board tags. The second set that we've got are your darks. Now, they've both got bright tones in them, so you'll notice from the description the word bright's featuring in there. But again,
we just needed a description for one and the other. So look at this one. We're going to play with this one
See, that could
in
just
our
go into a
second
picture
demo.
frame, couldn't
Yes,
it?
it could. We both
Don't need
said
to do
that last
anything,
night, actually, Leonie and myself, and we said how that would really benefit from a frame. But aren't these, again, these are just beautiful. And of course, they're using all the paints and the mediums and everything with from That's Crafty, so they're tone on tone with anything that you've got in your stash as well.
And I'm sure you'll be recognising different mandalas, and you'll have stencils and stamps and all sorts to support these.
Yeah, these have all been seen in some form or other stamp or whatever.
That's it.
And I just think it's a terrific idea. Beautiful, beautiful paper that it's actually printed onto.
This is it. It's a good weight.
It's smooth, but yet it will take any other medium at all, from inks to sprays to varnishes.
Well, this is it. Now, just to let you know, of the darks that I've just been showing you, 20% of the extended stock has gone. So, yes, it's been very, very busy with regards to these. Extended by, I think, was it 9 days? 7 days? 7 days,
It's
wasn't it? Yes, yes. So, 19th. I knew there was a 9 in there somewhere. 19th of February. I remember just random bits. 354180 if you'd like to get hold of these. I just throw the numbers out there and you put them into some sort of resemblance of order. Pick and mix stencils. You get 2. You can choose any of 2 of these. And you will see down at the front here, we have got the circles that I was referring to a few moments ago. And with the circles, the fall away you get within these as well. So you can see there you've got your circle stencil. That works beautifully with one of those papers. As you work your way across the leaves, you were using this one in your first demo last time.
Yes, that's right. We've used this one a couple of times and the design team have really loved it. Of course, it goes brilliantly with the trees, the theme as well. Those numbers, they're just fantastic. In fact, if we just grab some of these, this is the A4 journal, which of course, but you can, just because these are A4 stencils doesn't mean we can't use them in the tiniest of projects. So what we've got here, you can see that you've got the circles here. This particular one here, you've also got the word search, which has been proving exceptionally popular.
I like the one with the rounded rectangles in as well.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? Because it's producing that lovely area for you to stamp into. Of course, you can see all the papers as we're going along.
Absolutely beautiful.
Of course, this is one of the stencils. I think it's the third along on the top one. And you again word search in the background.
Just
there
adding that little bit of detail.
Look,
and of course,
at
one day special featuring heavily within here as well.
Yeah, and some of Melina's stamps, of course, because this is the idea of it all.
That's it, and of
the
course
oblongs again going on here, which is, I just love it. And then of course the numbers. Now I would like to just point this out if I may, because I don't think we've had chance to do this as yet. This is the journal that Shelley made. And I'm just going back to the back of this one. I want to point this out because this is actually, can you see, it's the whole
one of those papers.
Yes, but the rectangle stencils.
Yes.
What she's done is she's drawn around them and then she's using them as a little pocket. And underneath, you've got little stories using the words.
Isn't that brilliant?
Absolutely beautiful. And also, if we just come to the back here, this one is the actual the half lace one.
Brilliant.
You can see.
Very effective. Clever idea. I like that one. And all done with those fabulous stencils. £16.98 if you fancy getting hold of those, then please do so. 650667. Keep a note of that item number. I think you'll be coming back to get more of those. And I think you'll be adding these in. We just saw them in action within those albums a few moments ago there. These are brilliant. A4 in size. You can see they're already nice rounded corners with those. You've got the holes in there ready for the little rings to go in place. So you definitely need to add these into your basket. And at £12.99, incredibly affordable. 986-149 being the price on these, and you can add those in multiples, which I do suggest you consider. Now, the little characters that you can just see on the edge of your screen there, our fabulous deal of the day. These are really cute little characters. Now, this is another 24-hour deal. The difference with this one is it kicked off at 7 o'clock this morning, so you have it until 7 o'clock tomorrow morning to take advantage of that saving. You can see there you're saving £9.59, just £22.39 will get all of these stamp plates. You've got Mama Bear, Waterworld, Lenny the Llama, Baby Bear and Friends, and we will see these in the demos as well. So 699035. Last few items, scooted through very quickly then because we want to get to our demo area, and we're going to do that under cover of this. Have a look at these. Finished samples.
Aren't they beautiful? I've got
Gorgeous.
to say the whole team have been just tremendous.
They have
Tremendous. They really have. I couldn't do this job without what they do.
Yeah.
They said, "Oh, you've done a terrific job. Oh, fantastic!"
Oh, they make our life so much easier.
It's a team. It's
definitely.
a team, and without a question. Now we're going to have a little bit of a fun, quirky.
Okay,
not,
right. Because we've been quite mindful up until this point, haven't we?
Very mindful. In fact,
very zen.
I am. I won't be like in the next couple of days, but I'll be. You know, today I am.
In the moment.
We're going to have a little bit of fun with this one. We're still using the book. We're still using the journal from the one day
still
special.
making a page to give away.
I'm still making a page, and this one, whoever gets it, will open it up and go, now that's a quirky one. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to use the what do we call it?
Oh, the deal of the day.
Deal of the day.
Oh, the little
deal
characters.
Of the day. That's right.
So we've got the one day special and the deal of the day. It's all going on in one day.
It's all going on in all one day, in the same day, and it's all confusing Joe Shannon. So don't worry. Now then, so what we've got is we've got these fantastic. They are really, really cute.
Good fun little characters.
They're great fun. Fantastic price as well. Now I've got to say they stamp out so well.
Nice clean lines.
No, they're beautiful lines. Now, when you see these being stamped out, Hayley, you're going to be quite not shocked, because of course we expect the quality from that Crafty. But what I mean is that they're so clean. They really are. So I've just put them onto one stamp block to stamp them all together.
Oh, clever.
All right, just to save a little bit of time. Okay. I have gone ahead and coloured and cut them out, because obviously you don't need to see me doing that.
Right.
But what I do want to show you is how lovely they do stamp.
We do like to see them stamped.
Oh no, I always want to show people. So just popping them down.
Nice open areas with these as well. So if you're into colouring in.
Yes, yeah, they're
paper piecing even.
Paper piecing would be super.
Quite cute, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would be. Especially if you had any of the papers left, you know, maybe a little bit of something left from your scraps would be really lovely. So just popping these down. I just think that they're really great fun. They make superb nursery pictures. Of course, don't just think of cards or scrapbook page. Here we go, look at that. How crisp.
Yeah,
they are really quite lovely, aren't they? So we'll just pop those off. And this is just one set of cards.
It is. Shall I show you the different sets?
Yeah,
they're brilliant. You've got Lenny the Llama. So if you fancy something above the surface and not underwater, then definitely go for your llamas. I don't know if llamas might be able to swim. I don't know. There you go. Bit of llama trivia. Perhaps we should look into that. Yeah. Then you've got your little bears. You've got your Mama Bear collection. Now, you've actually got a couple of sets with regards to the bears, because you've got your Mama Bear and you've also got your Baby Bear and Friends. So that's quite nice. So you've got quite a little collection coming together there. Love the speech bubble. Love the little balloon there as well. Open areas within there, so you'll be able to use those with your stamps as well, with your sentiments. And again, your little fox, you can see there. Another bear, sleepy baby bear there, little raccoon there, and of course the ones that we're working with at the moment. You can get 28 stamps, can you believe, for £22.39. You're saving £9.59. So yeah, really good saving with regards to those. But you need to be quick. The price will go up at 7 o'clock tomorrow morning.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're a lovely
Can't be
little
around
set.
forever, can they?
No, they can't. I just think they it's super to have them available.
Wow.
Now, what we're doing is we're using the tag, which is one of the different shapes that we've got in the set. Here's my hand being.
And what paint are you working with?
Right, I'm actually painting with the multi-surface paints, and it's the teal. Okay, it just goes really, really well with what I want to do with the whole underwater thing, really. Right. So that's the paint. We're going to just park that for a minute because it'll just dry off naturally. The paints, you know, they just dry off so quickly, don't
those
they?
fabulous multi-surface paints, incidentally, you've got a pick and mix with those. There's a variety of different colours in there, so whatever tickles your pickle, so to speak, you'll be able to find a colour to cover it. $14.99, and you can choose any 3 of those, so really nice collections. As you can see there, we've got things like your chestnut brown, your purple, your Christmas red in there. You just go onto the website, there'll be a drop-down box giving you a little kind of insight into all the different colours, and you were just working with the teal, weren't you?
I was, yeah, it's actually one of my favourites. I love the teal. It's a really nice colour. And if you just add a little bit of your whites in this, or even just your gesso, it brings it down to a real pastel-y
Could you add those
colour.
in with your pastes as well that we've got?
Oh, yes.
So that they're strong enough colours in there to actually colour the paste?
Oh, absolutely, yes, definitely. Don't put an enormous amount in, because obviously it's a water-based... this is an acrylic paint, going into a water-based product. So it's obviously liquid going into liquid. Never overdo anything like that, but yes, they can. In fact, we can have a little look at that shortly if you'd like to. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this stencil. Again, now I've got my little characters
under
here.
the sea.
I know, and this is what I thought. I thought, why not, really? So I want to use, I'm going to use this one. Okay, let me just make sure I've got my paper the right way around. That's the way it wants to be. Okay, so I'm going to use that one there. That's it.
There.
So, okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to actually use the holographic.
Oh, now this has been popular.
It has been very popular, hasn't it?
I'm hoping. Have we got some of this left? This is the one of the mediums that's Crafty.
Yeah, it's a holographic 3D gel.
Lovely.
All right.
It's got that little bit of sparkle
It
in there,
has,
hasn't it?
Yeah, and we're going to put a little bit of a twist on it, really.
Now,
we're going to just put
we've not got a lot of these, and when I say we've not got a lot, I mean single figures. It is limited stock already before we start. No, we haven't got any more of this one. But, of course, we have got that set of 5 mediums that we've got as pretty much a one-time only bundle, because you won't see these back again. So everything that Joe's doing with the holographic, you could technically do with those other pastes that we have got available for you. Within those mediums, you've got all sorts in there. You've got your crackle glaze, which would be a nice effect. You could actually colour that, couldn't you, and have that crackling.
Yes, it could. Yeah. We might do a bit of crackle on the next piece, actually, because I do want to show anybody that hasn't seen the That's Crafty Crackle, because it's very, very simple.
Yeah, so it's only one coat, not one coat, one product, isn't it? You don't have to multi-layer.
Yeah, we don't mess about that.
Now, these 5 as a bundle together, just while Joe's cleaning up, just to let you know, this bundle, you'd normally see them individually, so you'd be right in thinking, oh, I haven't seen those together as a bundle before. That's because they don't exist as a bundle usually. So this is a bit of a celebration of the one-day special, and once they've gone, that's it. And I don't mean as in a stock has gone. We won't see them back again after these shows, so do take advantage of these. Next time you see them, they will be individual. So, and these aren't trial pots. These are big full-size pots. You'd usually be paying around £10 a pot for those. So you can see it's a really good saving. Gives you the ability to get everything in one go.
It certainly does. And what we've done is we've picked the top 5.
Yes.
Like you've just said, and I do need to reiterate this on behalf of Laura, this is a one day.
I can almost see her wagging her finger as she was telling you.
She was down the phone at me.
Joe.
You must say you're only having this once, okay? You're not having it again. I'm just being nice.
That's it.
And she did say that. I'm adding that. She was being nice.
Oh, she's nice bringing us such a deal.
She's lovely, yeah.
The price on your screen there, £41.95. You can spread that over 2 payments, as you saw just a few moments ago. And, of course, if you do want to add yourself to a little bit of a treat...
Oh,
not that one. It doesn't matter. Very sturdyable box. Bottle, should I say. A third of the stock has gone of the mediums, is that right? Yeah, a third of the stock has gone of those ones. So don't forget, it's not about the stock as much. It's about the fact that you won't get them again. So we've got good quantities. So hopefully you'll be okay with that at the moment. Famous last words. Something else that we've got that's proven to be popular is your duo pot of your liquid wax, and this is brilliant because it adds.
Use that one as well, just to show it's not the wax. I know it's the gesso.
Oh, I see, but the quantity. Visually, you're going to get 2 pots, so you'll get 2 repeats of that. So if you imagine, you are getting 240 millilitres. So it's almost a quarter of a litre of those 2, but you will get 2 repeats of your wax there. So 2 separate pots. Share it with a friend. £5, share it with a friend. That's a way of doing
honestly,
it.
it goes so far. It's ridiculous. Honestly.
And it is brilliant.
It really is.
Brilliant way of sealing a surface, giving it a gorgeous kind of satin finish. Not glossy, not matte, somewhere in between the two.
That's right. So it really is. It's a tremendous product. We have sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these, and the remarks that we've had is immense. Now, what I've got here is, now these aren't on the show, but if you have a look on the website, you might find them. These are the 13 Arts rainbow colours, and it's actually the navy blue. I've just sprinkled a little bit onto my tag. All right.
We've got a little bit of fluid on there. What's that on there?
It's just water.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so I just gave it a little bit of an anchor to actually put the put it on to. So you need to give it a little bit of a spray, okay, and then put the powder on. I'm going to leave that for a second because I need to heat that. But what I want to do is, before we do that, I want to actually put it onto here, and I want to show and it's amazing. You don't need to spray this with water, by the way. You've got the moisture there already for this to actually do its thing.
And so would it work on the wax as well? Or?
It would work on the wax. In fact,
any
if you want me to show
as well?
you. Yeah, absolutely. I use these to colour all sorts of things. I use them to paint with because they dilute.
Lovely.
We can see here. If I took my my paintbrush now, let me just show you.
Oh, wow.
It's a basic colour. It's an intense colour. It's a paint.
Yeah, fabulous.
But if you pop that into any of your mediums, then yes, that would
idea.
colour, because they're very, very strong.
And don't forget, you've got things like your clear crackle in there, so you're kind of giving it a crackle with a blue hue or whatever you add into it.
Fabulous.
So, lots of scope with regards to that.
Now look at this.
That's effective,
It's
isn't it?
cool,
Like that.
isn't it? Yeah. I am just going to tighten, because it's just dried a little tiny bit quicker than what I would have liked. Because of the lights.
Okay. Kind of give it a splash look, like that.
Yeah. So I'm just leaving it at that because I don't want to over egg the pudding as such.
Okay, no,
all right.
Got it just
because
on the point
I want it to be So I'm just going to dry this off now, because of course you can actually dry the holographic paste off.
And it's nice because you can see how it's kind of grabbing onto where the gel is
a little example, we used the holographic paste on that last night. That was our 9 o'clock show offering, if you want to have a little look.
It's almost like a foiled effect.
Yeah, it's beautiful. And that's over, That's Crafty metallic paste.
Now, has the holographic gone now, the holographic gel that we had? It was limited stock. I know we're down to single figures on that one, so yeah, it has gone. So thank you to everybody that took advantage of that. I'm not going to tempt you anymore with that one. But do bear in mind that you could get a similar sort of effect, maybe with a crackle effect using your clear, or maybe a wax, the wax actually giving you that effect.
Yeah.
And when we say wax, it's not a wax in a traditional sense.
No, we'll look at, should we look at this after we've done this project? We can do.
So yes, thank you to everybody for that holographic, holographic gel, that has gone.
Yeah, we'll try and get that back for another time for That's Crafty. It is their, obviously everything that we do is their own products, and amazing.
Busy as well, just very quickly, because obviously it's still drying, so just very quickly with these, your clear crackle, so if you have missed out on the holographic, your clear crackle is there, and you've also got, with that, I suppose you could add a bit of sparkle with that, couldn't you?
Of course you
mix
can,
in a little bit of glitter or something like that.
Of course you can.
The texture paste, these ones, obviously you can see white there, but of course you could be adding things like your, as you saw, the 13 Arts
the rainbow colours.
Rainbow colours as well. So being very busy for this one. You've got obviously your black texture in there. You've also got your heavier weight with your sand texture, and you've also got your fine texture. So if you want something that gives it kind of a little bit of a feel to it, but nothing too gritty, then the fine one is perfect, and it will go through all those fine details.
Do you want me to show you the fine? Let me show you the fine, because this is quite interesting.
Was that 40% of the stock has gone now? So yeah, 40% of the stock has gone.
Let me show you the fine. I'm not going to
You're not going to see these again.
You're not going to see them at this price. You are not.
And they'll be individually or potentially pairings, but not as they are.
I feel like a headmistress.
But it's almost like you're getting one of those for free, really,
well, you actually, if you think about it, you are.
They've got different
all
prices.
But about a pound.
Yeah.
Now, this is actually the fine texture.
Okay.
Now, so when we look at this look, if we take this, do you know what it reminds me of? A bit like really, really thick semolina.
Oh, yes, yeah.
I love semolina. It's my favourite pudding.
Yeah,
I honestly, do you know what? If somebody gave
years.
me a big creamy gâteau, chocolate, this and that and the other,
You'd still go
or
for your
semolina, I'd have semolina at the drop of a hat.
Okay.
Yeah, I
see,
would.
Chris is in me. He likes a bit of sago pudding. Is that the?
Oh no!
What's the tapioca?
No.
Tapioca's the one I like. The one that looks like frog spawn.
No, I can't eat that. We had too much of that at school.
Do you like that?
Yes,
or
I
rice
know it was
pudding.
a long time ago.
Rice
before
pudding
you
with
say.
a big blob of jam in there, and then you mix it up, and it goes all swirly.
Oh, I'm hungry now. Now, this is the fine texture paste. I want you to
Alex,
see
our
this.
producer, has just said he's got no idea what we're talking about. Mike, I need to have a word
it's
with your
far
mother if you
too
don't know
young.
about milky puddings.
Oh, milk puddings are the best. I was raised on milk puddings. Now, so you can see that. I know it's on white, so it's not really the most ideal.
Oh, no, but you can see.
You can see, look.
Look at that.
Oh, now
that
then,
looks
do you want to
fabulous.
have a little
No,
play
that's
have
fine,
a look
because
at
I
that?
think we
Can
can
you
actually
see
see the
it?
texture, just like literally just tilting it up very slightly. You can see there.
Yeah.
You've
now
got that
what you've got
thickness.
now, we can also, but you know we were saying earlier on about doing the now if you just pop a little bit of that in, you could do something very similar. Can you see it going?
Oh yes.
Now the other thing that you can do, look, which
Just
is
needs a little bit of moisture in it for it to activate.
But look at this, look.
Oh wow. I'm not going to lie, that is setting my teeth on edge.
Sorry, it is a bit. It's a little bit
It's
like
on a
chalk
glass mat,
on
isn't it?
blackboard.
Yeah.
But look.
Oh my goodness, you use the tiniest of amounts.
I mean, the tiniest. Now, that can be done with that one, and that one.
Okay.
And you could also make it'd be much more subtle
So
in
it'd be like
in
a
the crackle.
translucent
Yes,
crackle.
but you can definitely do it with that as well. So
Ooh.
any of those pastes, just because they're white, please don't think you need to keep them white.
Okay.
All right.
And we
so
saw the intensity of the multimedia paint.
Yeah.
So could you do it would work with that as
Would
well?
you want to show you?
Oh, you can
Yes,
do if you don't
please.
mind.
No, I don't
Sorry.
mind at all.
It's
No,
kind of digressing a bit.
No. It's good.
It's only because I'm probably going to be running up the stairs and all
No, it's
finished.
actually very, very good to see, obviously, the different options.
Yeah, because I don't often get the opportunity to.
No, not at all. So let me just take a little bit of that. So that's the fine texture.
And that's your paint.
And that's the paint. Look at that.
Now, of course, you're going wet into the paste, so
Yes,
it's going to
so
kind
I've been very careful
you
as
don't
to
want to
the
put
amount.
too much in
No,
there.
not at all. But look, if I take that, in fact, let's not waste it.
Oh yeah, let's get it in there.
Waste not, want not. Let's just put a little bit texture.
Just adding a bit of texture around there, and it's perfectly colour toned.
Of course,
it's the same
it
paint
is.
that you used in the
That's
first
right.
place.
I've used the same paint, and it's not made any difference to it, as in the tone of it. It's
Just
not
add a
made
bit of
it. It's
interest.
just adding that nice bit of look.
Look
That bit
at
of texture,
that.
like sand on the bottom of the ocean.
Exactly, that's
where
what my
they're going
thinking
to
was.
be. So,
Sticking your toes in those waters.
I personally, if I was sat watching this programme now, that would be my purchase without question.
Definitely. This is
because of
this
the
is my
saving that you're
personal
making.
shopping kind of situation.
When we say it won't come back, I mean.
Definitely. We're going to bring the details up again. Let me just move those out of the way, just so we don't confuse the issue. Oh, sorry,
No,
Joe, right
no,
where you going? 5 huge pots, 250ml there. You have got, well, it's 1.25 litres, isn't it? Because you've got 250ml in each one of those. So 4 is going to be 1 litre. And that extra, gosh, that sounds even more, doesn't it, when you put it that way?
There's an awful
There's a
lot
lot
there.
in
There really
there.
is. And they're, like we said, the five top ones that they've been picked specifically The black paste is tremendous. We might do a little bit of that on the next one. And
okay.
Crackle and the black paste we'll do on the next one.
Sounds good.
Okay.
If you want to get yours now, though, £41.95, 2 flexi buys of £20.98. This is coming together.
Right, so it is coming together a treat, adding a few little bits as we're going along as well. Now, what also I want to show on this particular project, which is also, I'm just going to use my, it looks terrible, but it's actually only because it's stained with paint and stuff, and I don't use it in the kitchen anymore. You'll be pleased to know, everybody at home, obviously. In fact, I think I've got more tea towels down at my unit in my workshop than I have at home now. Yeah, so I'm just pressing that down because the glue's underneath, and I didn't want it to be. I didn't want it to be popping all over. It's just fun, isn't it? This is what the art journaling is all about. It's fun.
Now I'm
it's
intrigued.
Good fun.
What are you up to
I've got
now?
the bubbles.
Oh, bubbles.
Now, it's a very big stamp block for a little stamp, but this is just the way it is. So I'm just going to add a few bubbles here and there.
Oh, fabulous.
All right, just to give a little bit of fun to the project, because of course we need bubbles, don't we?
Definitely.
It's a sea theme. There we go. These are lovely as well. I just the little add-on stamps that are in addition. Obviously,
just shows a completely
they're just
different
fun.
look.
They're just so much fun. I think it's a super little set, and anybody that does cards that like to have a little bit of colouring as well, you know. It's just, and of course,
little
the
show.
fish.
And of course, the stamps that we're working with at the moment, all coming from the deal of the day. So you've got your almost underwater theme, as you can see with your water world. You've got your Mama Bear, also Baby Bear and Friends, and then Lenny the Llama. 4 sets of stamps coming to you for just £22.39.
Terrific price.
Right,
so. Okay, so where have we got to? Now we've got the actual fish now. So we'll place these on here. So we ought to really raise them a little bit.
Pop a little fun characters.
That's all right. Let me just press my glue gun on.
Okay.
Yeah.
This one's a bit of an impromptu demo, this particular one. So.
Yeah, so it's just a little bit. I like a challenge. I like a challenge, you know me. Now then, so we're going to put this one. Now we want to do a speech bubble, aren't we?
Oh, okay. Right.
Yeah. So this is the speech bubble one off the Mama Bear. Is
yes.
that correct?
Yeah. It is.
And where did I put that? There we go. Oh,
see, this is
charging, but that's not a problem.
This is a good idea because, of course, the little speech bubble can add those fabulous sentiments from your one-day special.
Yes.
You've got all those sentiments. Is it 62 sentiments? Is it 62
we've got
sentiments?
62
and, of course,
of
the ticker tape.
Yeah. So
Not
I'm just
all of
going
them
to
will fit in, just to say, but
so we're going to just stamp that out, and then I'm just very, very quickly.
Do you want me to cut that out for
would you be so kind?
Yeah,
Thank
not a
you.
problem at
That's
all.
lovely. Thank you
I don't know what I've done with my. Oh, they're in my pocket.
Oh,
there
just
you go. Knew they'd be somewhere close by. The one-day special, incidentally, you've got all those fabulous sentiments that we just spoke of. So, of course, you could be interchanging those, and also with those sentiments, you can be making your own little phrases with those as well, because you kind of got those connective words, like your be and you featuring within there as well. A whole host of different sentiments and words of inspiration as well. The stencil, of course, the stencil with that fabulous stencil style font. It's one of those ones that you often see on boxes and things like that, so it's a really nice one to go with. And then, of course, you have got your words of inspiration. No, your letters. I forgot about your letters. Got the wrong way around. So your letters feature in there, so you can actually make your own words, names, all those kind of things if you're wanting to. I'm intrigued as to what you're going to be popping in this little speech button. You've got a lot of choice there.
I've got loads of choices, so we can choose all sorts, can't we? So I'm going to put the speech bubble up there. So I'm going to put this little man over here.
Oh, this looks so cute.
They've got such
Isn't
character.
It a different look to what you showed us at 9 o'clock then? This
why
is the thing.
not, eh?
Shows
Why
the
not?
versatility.
It does, it does. Well, you know, this is what it's about. It's a bit of fun. So let's have a look. So what we've got is, because we can see through, we can actually see. So we could go... B.
That's a good one to start with.
That's a good one to start with.
Oh, sorry.
There we go. No problem at all. Here we go. Let's just take that off. So let's have a look. B.
Oh, what should we be? Should we be fabulous?
Should we be? Yeah, should we?
Should we be
what
positive?
Do we look like?
Should we be? I think. Well, they're looking very happy.
I think they're looking happy.
Yeah.
Should we go happy? Happy.
See, I like fabulous and inspiration, but it's only a small bubble. I don't know if they'd fit in.
No, we need to put them in.
Be fearless, be fun, be brave. There's all
I
sorts
think be
in here.
happy.
Yeah, I
because
like
they
be
look
happy.
quite
Yeah,
good
there's
fun,
all
don't
sorts.
they?
Yeah.
So lovely letter in here.
It's a nice
Brilliant.
look, almost like typewriter font,
yeah,
isn't it?
it is.
Oh, there you
There we
go.
go.
Be happy.
Right, so a little bit of orange around the edge.
See, because definitely this little narwhal down here is very happy, and I have to say these two up here aren't really getting the vibe, are
so
they?
I think we need to bring this up from this little guy here, because
Definitely.
he's the one that's happy and he's telling the others
they need a bit of happiness in
book
their lives, don't
yourselves
they?
up, because there's no point in being miserable.
Wonderful.
Life's too short.
Love it. Jo, I'm going to
There
let
we
you
go.
continue finishing off that. That
We're
looks
done.
fabulous. All done. That's all it needed. Just
Bit
that
of
little
fun.
sentiment
Just
there.
a bit
And
of
as you can
fun
see
there.
Just a different look. Isn't that cute? Now,
Quirky
everything-
addition.
Everything we've been working with is within, obviously, the website. Many of them attached to the show because, of course, we're talking That's Crafty. So you've got your one-day special, which we're going to go back and have a recap on. Incidentally, the individual elements of the one-day special are available as well. So if you did want to go for the alphabet, some of them have sold out, so do check them out to make sure. But you can see there the individual texture paste that we've just been talking about. There you go, £9.99 for that black texture paste. You are saving within that bundle of 5 and having the ability to spread the cost as well. And you can see there's some really good reviews with regards to those. Check them out. Check them out. Definitely have a little look. I stepped away from Jo. We've probably got about 15 minutes or so left with Jo. So I'm going to give you a quick little update because there's lots of you that have got things sitting in your baskets. And it's a perfect opportunity now to be checking those baskets out. Lots of you going for the one-day special. It's a brilliant deal. It really is. You're saving £10, and there's so many goodies that you can get for that tenner within this hour, let alone anywhere else on the Hochanda website. But we've got a bit of an earthquake going on here as well. That's Jo with a vigorous rubbing.
Oh, I am sorry.
That's okay, don't worry. You've got your alphabets there, you've got your stencil, you've also got those fabulous sentiments that you've just been working with. And then, of course, you have got your bases at the bottom here as well. Still got an opportunity for you to be sharing Jo's post on Facebook. Share and like, and then you'll be entered in that prize draw. So I'm holding things up now, Jo. You can carry on with your rubbing. You can see there lots of scope with regards to those papers that we're featuring within the hour as well. Check those out. They are absolutely beautiful. I'm sure I'll be showing you in the next few months. And of course the stencils, pick and mix with your stencils, giving you even more scope, and those fabulous tree stamps, should I say, that we saw earlier on as well. I love this as a finished sample as well. I think this is such a clever idea. Again, the stencils featuring heavily within here. We have got that word search stencil, but the words, as you can see here, all brought either by the alphabet, which I love. That's something that my daughter would have stamped on everything. Hands off, it's mine. My journal, perhaps you're going to be using those, or maybe you're going to be using the larger sentiments that you've got within there. And I love this idea because you've got the framework. Now, the frames are one of the stencils that we've got on the pick and mix. Gives you the opportunity for you to jot little doodles down or whatever you're wanting to within those. Bullet journaling, it's something that I've learnt about today. Pages there numbered, as you can see as well, because of course you've got all those fabulous thumb tabs featuring within your one-day special pages. There you go, if you're wanting it, £39.46, being a price 031526. Of course, it gives you the opportunity to spread your cost of your payments with regards to your one-day special. So why not treat yourself to a couple of other goodies? Maybe these stamps. These are beautiful. We've got so many wonderful finished samples to kind of show you how you can work with these. Got a choice of 2, set 1 and set 2. Looking at set 1 at the moment. Set 2 again, you've got those gorgeous trees, naked trees, silhouettes of trees, well, call them what you will. But of course they're giving you a base to get started with. Got some lovely finished samples, some of which we haven't really had a chance to look at. We've looked at lots of the journals, but have a look at these down here for some home decor pieces. Absolutely beautiful. We are sisters of the earth, and of course that features as one of the sentiments within the stamp plates. And again here, this large piece here, I mean, it just shows you, even though they are silhouette stamps, add your inks in whatever colour you like. You don't have to use your black inks, but giving it a really nice lighter look with that brown ink, I think you'll agree, will be absolutely amazing. And again here, look at that. That's brilliant there, with all that. Now you've got set 1 and set 2. Set 2 is a little bit ahead of set 1. 70% of the stock has gone, but set 1 is not far behind, to be fair, over 60%. So they're kind of neck and neck, really, aren't they? So 929947 is that item number if you're wanting them. Papers are flying out again. Knew there would be. I'm glad to see that you are liking these so much, and it's good because we've got plenty more where these came from. Now, with regards to these, we're looking at your lights, which is the one that we're looking at. Lights and brights, they're actually called on the website, but you kind of got light tones with these ones. I'd like to say pastel in some ways, but to be honest, either of those sets, you've got all sorts in there. Calling this one light because you have got some lighter tones, but to be honest, you have got some deeper tones within here as well, but kind of the light being the lead colour theme with regards to these. And of course you've got those fabulous toppers featuring with those. The darks are very slightly ahead again with regards to the popularity stakes, but 40% of the stock has gone of the restocked stock. Don't forget, they both sold out within 15 minutes during that first hour. Last night, 6 o'clock, by 6:15, they'd all gone. But we have got them on extended delivery now. We're only talking about an extra week with regards to your delivery. But what beautiful basis for you to get going with. Absolutely. See, there you go. That could go on the front of a journal, couldn't it? If you're building up your confidence and that front page you're a little bit worried about, then why not use one of those papers to help you on your way? £9.99, whichever of those two sets you choose to go for. Now, stencils. Oodles of choice with these. Which ones are you going to go for? It's pick a mix. You can choose any two. I think I'm going to go for the circles, especially because I've just heard it's limited in stock. So, yeah, the circles. The fall away, you'll actually receive those as well, so you can make little masks with those if you're wanting to. The other one that I like is the one with the rounded rectangles in. I must admit, I like the idea of that one. I think that's one that I'll be adding into my basket as well. And to be honest, any of those others, they are going to look amazing. Oh, what's Joe passed to me? Oh, look, there you go. The word search featuring in this one. That's a nice idea, isn't it? And look there, you can pick out some of those. Now, that rectangle we've just shown you, that one is limited in stock as well. So lots of scope with regards to those, not just on your mixed media projects with your journals, but simple little cards just like these. You can see how well they work together. Absolutely fabulous. £16.98, 650 667 being that item number. Why not pop those into your basket? And what else can I tell you about? Well, let me tell you about these. Now, we saw some A4 pieces earlier on, some wonderfully creative pieces which you could be creating using these bases very quickly. With regards to these, you've got your covers, so you've got your MDF covers that are going to be working with these, but then you've got your grey board inserts, but they are just as sturdy, so maybe use your MDF on the outside and your grey board on the inside. The quality means that you can add your papers, add your paints, and you're not going to have any detrimental effect. No warping or bending, and at £12.99, brilliant value. 986149. And the last thing to share with you, the fabulous deal of the day, all those quirky little characters. How cute are these? You're going to have loads of fun. And as you saw, who'd have thought that those little under the sea characters would work so well with the one day special? Well, they did. And the little speech bubble that you've got there, or thought bubble, definitely one to go for. £22.39 if you want those. Again, flexi buy on these ones, 699038, but the price will go up tomorrow morning. Might want to add in those paints as well. They're all on the website. You've got pick and mix, and this is how pick and mix works. You go onto the website, you pop in that item number that we mentioned to you, and you can see there all the different choices. So it could be that you add in the teal, we saw that one in action earlier on, a bright red. What about a bit of bright blue? You might be going for the lights, the whites in there to add more pastel tones. It's entirely up to you. It is your pick and mix. Add those three in. You can see at the top of the screen it says add to your basket, but if you can't decide you want to go in for another three, then you can do. And I do suggest you keep the item number noted, because when you see the quality of these paints, you will definitely want to go back in and get more of them. What have you done?
I've just put a little bit of glaze on the actual fish.
Is that the wax?
On the whale side. It's not the wax, it's just a little bit of glaze, just to make them pop a little bit. But we're going to use the wax in the next project. We're going to. I just wanted to show you. Just by adding that. It's actually the diamond glaze. The Stamp Addict girls bring it.
Oh, I see.
So I don't know whether it's on stock at the moment.
I should imagine it will be.
Judikins product. So
love that.
Yeah, it just finishes it off, doesn't it?
Just in case it starts moving
problem.
Around.
Right. Okay. We are going to do a really arty thing now.
Look at this.
So this is the paper. I just adore this, and I would just put it in a frame personally.
Okay.
Right, but we need to put it on a journal cover to show you what you can do with it if that's what you're thinking.
See, the front cover sometimes is the one that's, it's kind of the, it's not the most important, but it's the one that people will see first.
That's
so
right.
If you're just getting started with your mixed media, it's nice to have a bit of a helping hand on your way.
Honestly, it is. sorry to repeat this, but it is really important. We've always got new people watching. Now, I am very, very new to the art journaling.
Okay.
Okay, it's actually Leonie. She's encouraged me and she said,
Well,
look, do
yeah.
it. Make time to have a go. I really feel as if it's my time, even though it's still work, as in doing it for this particular project. But I have just really, really
I want
enjoyed
to have a go at doing a fabric one, and it's just having the time to like hand embroider and stitch things in little buttons and all sorts that you've got around.
That'd be lovely.
I need to find
Do you know,
I need to make the time.
You ought to have some of Melina's stamps to actually stamp
I
down
was
and then
thinking about
sew
the
around.
A4 and the, the grey board. So,
Yes, yeah. Now, I've actually positioned it so that I've got a certain bit in there that I want. I didn't want to actually do that before. I know you've just seen me covering a piece of grey board, but I wanted to show you how I'm positioning it.
Okay.
It's all within the process and it's all important, isn't it? So I'll be really quick.
Those papers, we're busy with those papers again, folks. Don't forget you've got your 2 different options. Which one is it you're working from on this one? Do you know?
I think this is a good question. I seem to think it's the first option, which is the lights.
The lights. So the light brights. If you're wanting those, to be honest,
I've mixed them all a little bit up, to be quite
I think most people are going for both of them, to be honest.
Well, I would.
Yeah.
And do remember there is only one of each page to give you maximum amount of actual designs, because Melina gave Laura and Graham so many options to use. She said, I'm just going to go with singles instead of having maybe 2 of one design, and then hope, you know, well, I'm not saying I'm not saying hopefully, because I'm absolutely 100% sure there will be more.
Yeah.
So I've cut this carefully because all of this, look, that's a lovely border.
Yeah.
That's a lovely border. I've got all of that and all of that. That is going to be something I am definitely without any question.
Jo, already.
Isn't it beautiful? You could leave it. Yes. I don't want to, because obviously I want to show you lots of things to do with it.
What are you doing there then?
It's just my sanding block.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my lovely friend Stuart made me it. It just helps. Instead of just having a piece of sanding paper,
stops the edges lifting, does it?
Yeah. And it's just what it does is it keys in. I use it with all my MDF projects as well.
Seamless finish.
It does, and also it gives you that lovely white finish around the edge, and it just, I don't know, I just like everything to be.
Classy look.
Yeah. My free spirit doesn't go quite as free as maybe it should do. I'm a little bit more controlled.
But it is good to kind of push yourself into boundaries that you're not necessarily comfortable with.
This is definitely one that
I
think it's the fact that it's all the methods of mixed media, but it's just making time to do it because it's your thing. Now, so what we're going to do first is we're going to do the crackle.
Right, now let me give you an update. What sort of time have I got left? Sorry, about 7 minutes left, Jo, just to give you a little bit of an update.
Right. Can I just, I'm sorry, can I borrow that one?
Yeah,
because I thought I'd got that one out and it's got the lid off anyway.
Now this is your crackle. Now your crackle, is it called a glaze or?
It's called a glaze.
Yeah,
now what
glaze
is
in the bundle of 5, which is now a bundle of 4, but you will get 5.
Yeah. Now, if you look at this page, and this is important. Okay. Obviously, everything that's been done has been done with the mediums from That's Crafty.
Okay.
So have a look at this lot.
So that purple is the purple that's on there.
It's the lavender.
Right.
Okay.
Brilliant.
So what we need when we're doing crackle, we need to actually do something underneath.
So as you can see the crackles through.
So you can see the crackles, that's right. So I'm only doing a little bit because I don't want to take away all the actual paper, because it would be too nice. And then no, I'll give you that a quick blast, just a tiny quick blast.
Wonderful.
It dries ever so quick though, so I don't have to.
Okay, we're not going to go anywhere.
No. Okay, so.
Now the mediums, just very quickly, busy for these ones. You're going to get 5 pots. I've obviously passed one over to Jo now, so just to show you. So if you want those,
it is behind me
around somewhere.
But,
and the pick and mix at the bottom of your screen for those paints. It might be that you go for the lavender in keeping with the papers.
Now this crackle glaze, I'm not kidding you, I am not exaggerating, will last you a lifetime. Oh, I don't mean a lifetime, no, because
long time.
Because you might be 5, and that's a long time in a lifetime. But yeah, so it will last you an awful long time.
You don't need an awful lot
no,
of it,
you
do
don't.
you?
Now the thinner you put it on, the thinner the cracks, and vice versa. The thicker you put it on, the thicker the cracks.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm just putting it on there.
Now, obviously,
like
if you're at home, you would let your
Yes, you
acrylic
would.
paint
Oh,
dry,
absolutely.
because obviously if it's thicker, it's going to take a little bit longer than the time that we've just had. But
now,
we want to fit
there's a
this in.
key to this. This is quite important.
Okay.
This is one of the few crackle glazes that you can actually warm with a heat gun and it's still going to
so
work.
we need to watch this, right?
Oh
so
no,
we'll
it's not quite ready.
Oh,
No,
okay.
I'm just giving the crackle glaze a bit of a waft.
Okay.
Now I'm not doing a concentrated heat. I just I want it so that when you put your finger in it,
right,
it's going to leave an imprint.
Okay.
But when you put your finger in, it's going to lift the crackle glaze off. That's too wet.
Okay.
So
just find a little area.
That's it. A little bit too wet there. Look, can you see it would have pulled off? That's the key. It's very important.
Okay.
All right. Yep, that's pretty much done. I know it's a bit like, oh, you're touching it and everything else, but honestly, it's just a bit. It's all water-based products anyway, so it's all coming off your hands.
Okay.
Right. So then, what you need to do is you need to go in with your other colour.
Oh, okay, right.
So again, no. Teal.
Perfect. Teal.
Brilliant, brilliant. So what we're going to get now is we've got a little sandwich. We've got the lavender, we've got the crackle glaze, and now we're actually going on with the teal.
And as we said, when you're at home, you will take more time than
you will.
Sadly,
Lots
that
more
we've got
time.
for Joe.
You don't want the crackle glaze to dry fully, all right, because it does give you a better indication of it. You know, it does give you, I personally think, anyway.
Yeah, and the nature of the crackle, anyway, it's going to have that aged and weather cooked. So, if you pull any
this is why I've picked this paper.
Okay.
And I didn't want to go. I'm not going over too much of the paper because obviously the paper's amazing, and I don't want to spoil that.
Okay.
Now this is where it will.
So this is what we need to watch.
This is it now.
Right.
And look.
Oh wow! Already. My goodness, Joe, that's probably the quickest crackle effect I've seen.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Wow.
It's incredible. So what you're getting now is you're getting that lovely teal on the top, but you're getting that lavender coming through really nicely. Now, when it starts to... Now, I haven't even gone on there, look, with the heat.
Oh, it started going itself?
Yeah, so, little point to mention, you can do this without a heat gun.
Okay.
You just need to be a little bit more patient.
So
which is not what we've got.
Overnight? Yeah, we haven't got that at the moment.
I would leave it overnight, and I think most crafters have got a heat gun.
Yeah.
If you haven't got a heat gun, use a hairdryer.
Okay, yeah.
It's not quite as hot, but it is at its heat. Can you see? It's lovely, isn't it? It's really lovely, isn't it?
Wow.
And it's like the weathered wood approach to it.
Yeah.
So it still needs a little bit of drying time.
So quick with regards to this.
I have rushed it a little bit because obviously we want to show you.
That's fine.
Look, can you see all this here? Look, isn't it lovely? It really is quite super, isn't it? And can you see all down here?
And it might be worth revisiting this at 5 o'clock, to be honest, because we're literally down to the last minute or so of the... We've got a minute and a half, but it will continue to crackle in the break between the shows.
It will.
And is this another one of the prize draws?
Oh, yeah. Oh,
it's quite a collection here,
no, we're putting them all together for one book.
Oh, I see, right.
Yes. We're actually going to put them together, and it's going to be the book to actually go out.
Wow.
So we're getting there, actually. So we've only got 1, 2, 3, 4 more.
Oh, okay.
I'll do a couple in my break so that we've got a full book as such.
Well, I'm sure whoever receives this wouldn't mind if there's one blank one for them to put their creativity on there.
I'm going to leave the other side.
Good idea. I like your thinking. Joe. So, wow.
Oh, it's going a bit more now.
Another amazing hour. Those crackles are still continuing to crackle.
They are.
So, do come back and revisit this at 5 o'clock, and there'll be lots more from our lovely Joe then.
Thank you.
Who are you up with at 8?
I have no idea.
I
just turn up.
Oh, bless you. Just turn
I don't mind.
She'll work with any of us.
I work with anybody. It's lovely.
Don't mind. And now, of course, one day special, you have got your fabulous deal at the bottom of your screen. You got, it's Paola. Oh, she'll love this. She'll love this.
She'll be in
she'll be an
element.
She will indeed. Don't forget those mediums. They are flying out. It's your last opportunity to get those as a bumper bundle. And why not add it in alongside your one day special and spread the cost of everything over those 2 payments. Joe, again, it's been a pleasure.
Oh,
as
thank
it always
you, my darling.
is.
Thank you ever so much.
See you tomorrow. Bye.
so much fun in that hour. Oh, I know I'm going to have fun in the next hour because I'll be sitting back, relaxing and watching Let Leonie Loose, followed by our lovely Pam and Emma with Quilters Trading Post, and then Maria's back.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box, which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box, you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the Craftbox shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda. Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specializing in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Well, hello everybody. One of my favourite hours here. We're about to let Leonie loose. While Leonie, is that your mic?
Someone's popped off.
Okay. We'll let you sort yourself out while we talk about let Leonie loose. So this is one of these hours where we let Leonie loose so she gets to have some fun, and we've got a great company we're going to be playing. Oh, I love this. The zoom in to frame Leonie out. That's it. No airtime for you. Punishment. So we've got the Darkroom Door. Fantastic Australian company. I love the whole concept with the Darkroom Door. Sorted?
I do. Sorry.
Like,
yeah, we're like, oh.
That was the zoom of shame. You know it was a zero.
Watch her. She's sorting herself out. Yeah, Darkroom Door are fabulous.
Yeah.
We've had them on about 4 times now, I do believe. Australian company, as you said. And I love it because when I first saw Darkroom Door, it was all the photographic images that they'd made into stamps.
Hence the
and
Darkroom
that was
Door name.
absolutely, that was very much the thing. But now there's all sorts. I mean, the catalogue is growing and growing, and the quality is lovely.
I'm so glad you say that, because have a look at this for a red rubber stamp.
That is so deep-etched, isn't it?
That's it. You really get a sense of that quality. Cling mounted as well. Beautiful red rubber stamp. So what are we looking at here then, Leon?
So you've got the stamp, as you said. It's a good big stamp. I mean, something like that, if you're using, you know, your embossing powders, use it. That would
so ultra
stamp
thick,
beautiful, absolutely. But then you've got the stencil. So they'll go together hand in hand. Absolutely gorgeous. Not that they sit over particularly, but it just goes together wonderfully. So obviously gorgeous to use. Stars. Now these are just handy because you can use them with anything for any occasion. They can be your backgrounds, they can obviously be in all your art journals. I love the fact that you get the stencil as well because it allows you to do even more things.
So,
they're pretty, aren't
they're very pretty. So am I right in saying, Leonie, having the stamp and the stencil, it just means we can play with different effects. It's all about technique. So you can create backgrounds, you can do masking and all that jazz,
yeah? And because it's a stamp, you're bringing all your inks, you're bringing your gel plate in. You've just got, it just allows for so many configurations.
Stencil texture paste. I love this one. Now have a look at that.
I know, fabulous.
That's awesome.
Yeah, one of the stamps. We haven't got that stamp on show. We'll have to bring the cards because we haven't got the cards, but they are seriously cool, aren't they? And that one very subtle in the background there, which is beautiful.
Last one.
And obviously Christmas, because it fits with Christmas too.
So you are getting a beautiful and sizable red rubber stamp backgrounds, think about techniques, and you're also getting the accompanying stencil as well. $17.99 is your price, 172964 your item number. Do you know what I like about Hochanda?
What do you like about Hochanda?
I'll tell you what I like. No, I know I've said this before, but we feature companies from across the globe.
It's very exciting.
It really is. And we've got some really exciting stuff happening in the future. Actually, our one-day special tonight.
I know, our Lulu's in the building.
It's going to be awesome. No, but the point is, if you'd got anything from Darkroom in Australia, brought over, the postage, the packaging, the import duty,
well,
so
it's
we're doing
finding
all that.
it as well.
Yeah.
You know, that's why I love these shows, because we do have companies you don't see absolutely everywhere. And they are cool designs. This one's a cracker. I love this. A bit different. Very unique. Again, you've got a good size stamp, rubber stamp. Now, this is where Darkroom Door absolutely excel, because it's that kind of photorealistic, but it stamps beautifully.
Albums,
How
it
cool
really
is that?
All that detail, and you hit the nail on the head, the photorealism, but it really takes you back, hearts back to a different era.
And I mean, this is one of those images that if you're into your mixed media, if you're into your art journaling, this will mix and match so well with so many different things that you're already into. You know, it is a beautiful, beautiful stamp. Really like that one.
Already we're at 10% of the stock here, and we've only just seen it. $10.99 your price. Now, as everything is coming from Australia, there is extended dispatch on this, so it's going to be dispatched on the 23rd. Worth the wait, though, and that's across the board. But if you think about it, we've covered, look, if you're a Freedom member, you're not paying any postage, but even if you're not a Freedom member, you're not going to have to pay the postage if you're going to Australia.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, it's 21st, isn't it?
Oh, 21st, I apologise,
Oh, that's all right. When we were saying 28th this morning, and I know it we're all wrong. All wrong. But it's, 21st, so it's great, not that long. Boom.
Now, nice bundle here as well.
Now, this is interesting because you have got, with the stencil, they've give you the outside edge, but they've give you the inside edge. So it allows you to obviously do your background, but then put the detail in. So you've got your two gorgeous little butterflies there. You can use masking tape if you want to mask one off. You know, you can do those. I was working with it and didn't finish it off because I was playing. So that can be your layers. So you can do all sorts of, which looks really effective, doesn't it? Very, very easy to create lots of different layers with that one.
Just seeing this, it's the exact same concept as you were just showing there, Leonie, but how good does that look? And it's being able to lay down that base colour and then go. So it's effectively a layering stencil, really.
Yeah, absolutely. You can do loads with it. And then you've got your two stamps.
And they're great stamps.
And the lovely stamps. Let your dreams take flight, which is beautiful. And then you're a great friend. Now, the thing is with these stamps, if you don't want the actual detail of the floral or the butterflies, you can actually cut the words out. So really, really nice stamps. Good size as well, aren't they?
There's your good friend. I'll just show you Let Your Dreams Take Flight, which you can see. Look at the thickness that you're getting. But I like the font too.
I do.
Yeah.
They've got that really nice hand-drawn look to them. They're
like
beautiful. Very cool.
This is a great bundle, but are you kidding? Getting both those sentiments and you're getting that awesome stencil for $13.49 if you're a Freedom member.
Boom.
Get in my basket.
No postage from the Australia.
That's no import charges. Come on, get in my basket. 207-857 your item number. Absolutely love that, and I think you're going to love this as well.
This is so cool. Now, this is Darkroom Door packaging. Packaging is fabulous.
Like this. It's
I
good.
love the packaging, because obviously I've got a few of these now, so when they're on these shelves they look really good. And you can see immediately what you've actually got. It's such a good idea.
That really is.
And of course,
the stamps, you get them, the red rubber, ready to cut out, but they are all mounted. I love that they're mounted. Saves absolutely loads of time. Cut those out, but they will then cling to the box. So it works. Now, this you have got so many stamps. And obviously, because of butterflies, always really, really popular. And they're beautifully detailed. I mean, when you look at that, that looks really solid, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But it's actually really detailed.
You can see those,
Isn't it fabulous? And you can see, that's how you can cut that stamp up. You know, I was saying cutting it up, which changes it again.
Let your
I
juice
love
take flight.
this.
I like cutting
This
it
is
up,
the one that Darkroom Dorfstein. Isn't that beautiful?
Wow.
That is beautiful
What
on
did they
stamp
use
board. They've used stamp board. I bet
That's
they've used
nice.
alcoholics, and I bet they've taken the ink away from it. I bet.
That is
But
stunning.
doesn't that look fabulous?
Or even just
but you see, I
monochromatic.
love that they've sent. I just think that is quite fabulous, and that's Darkroom
I'm
Door
going
as
to
well.
show you one now. Have a look at that.
Isn't that beautiful?
Come on.
That's beautiful.
That is stunning.
Yeah.
$18.99. You can have this fabulous stamp. 13 images in total. 430075, your item number. As we progress now, we've got all occasions for you.
This is cracking because look at this. This has got so many stamps in there. It's an absolute must-have.
It really is all occasions.
Isn't it? I love it. And it's a good font as well. It's a bit, you know, because it's not on a straight line. I like that. So you've got surprise, welcome baby, friends forever, but it could be friends, it could be, you know, whatever. You're engaged, Merry Christmas, good luck, smile, I love you, new home, I love you. Already mounted, obviously, ready to cut out. And then they will stay in the packaging.
That's nice,
I really, really like these. I just thought when I was putting the show together, I thought they're so handy. Because obviously you'll be using them for all sorts. But because I like my journals, there's good ones in there for journals as well, not just for card making. That one is by our lovely Dee.
Good size
which
when you
is
see
gorgeous.
it. Look, just because. That's not a small snap.
Yeah, absolutely. Got hello, which is there. No, they're a good size stamp and they fit. I mean, you know, they'll fit whatever you are using
Hugs
them
and
with,
kisses,
which
you're
is gorgeous.
special.
Fabulous, aren't they?
Yeah.
And then obviously you've even got the little candle in there as well.
You could even use that as a background if you wanted as well.
Yeah, you could.
Details on your screen, $18.99 your price, 760-781 your item number. Our final option before we head to have some fun with Leonie.
Boom.
Yes.
This is a bit different. So you've got your
like
stamp that I like stamps like this because they section parts off for you. Do you know what I mean? Like this is your definite panels, however you want to use it. But then you've got your mask as well, which of course is going to fit around your panels. So you can either now, when you look at this card, so have it inked inside the mask.
That's nice.
But I've inked outside the mask. So it means you've got that beautiful border around the edge. That's it's an even border, and that it almost looks like it's format and laid. Obviously, I've then used the stamp as well, so it gives you a really, really nice finish. I mean, with this one, these are all sort of doing the design within the mask, and that allows you to create so many different looks. But it is keeping that beautiful white edge, and that white edge can look really, really crisp.
Nice. I like
These are sent from Darkroom Door. Aren't they gorgeous? I mean, something like that is easy, but it is very, very effective. You can use them together, you can use them independently.
And you
But
kind of think
they're a playing one then.
Yeah, I totally agree. And also, I get a sense of you can use them card making, but also on MDF as well. Think about tags, breaker. It just gives you that definitive space to play around with.
And again, gel plate, because you've got that, you know, that's dividing it. So when you're actually doing the pickup, I brought the gel plate this time. I thought, oh, let's have a play with gel plate.
I love your style. And that's exactly what we're going to do. If you want to pop this into your basket, $15.98 your price, 188-552 your item number. Let's jump onto our website as we let Leonie loose. And this is part of the show everybody absolutely loves. So kick back, relax, and we are going to have some fun with our Leonie. If you do have any questions, we would love to hear from you. studio@hochanda.com. But this kind of show, I think, really epitomises why Hochanda is such a special place, because we do place the emphasis on the demonstrations. And with that in mind, I'll hand you over to Leonie.
Merci beaucoup. Right, I'm having a little think. What shall I do this time? Do you know what? What I'm going to do first of all, let's go with my original plan. Let's roll these up. Oh, my cuffs are black, quite frankly, because I forgot. And I got a little bit carried away in last hour, and I've got dirty cuffs. Okay, so what I thought I'd do, just have a little play with that stamp and frame, just to show you how cool they are and what you can do with them. Because you can do so much with them. As ever, I'm getting out card that I'm going to pick up on, but card that I'm going to clean my brayer on. It's always the way I work because it's the way I work. So I've got the mask first of all, and I like this because I want to be putting something into it. Now on my this gel plate on this, that's kind of dirty at the minute. I'm going to do, before I even do anything, I'm going to do a pick up. Now what I have started doing is, and I'm picking up with the white paint, what I've started doing is using my gel plate. You know how I clean my brushes off, clean my stamps off? I've been using my gel plate to clean things off. So say I've got ink on my stamp, I'll put it on my gel plate just to see what happens. And I've been getting some really interesting prints, and hopefully you might see that. So let's have a little look-see. So I've put a white paint over the top, and hopefully it's going to merge with whatever's on my gel plate, or some of the things on my gel plate, and hopefully we'll get a print. So you'll be able to see what I've used. So I cleaned my stamp when I use the stars and when I use the stripes. They are both on this, well, the stripes was on the last hour, the stars are on this hour. That's what I use to actually clean my gel plate on, and you can do a pick-up. I'll show you what I mean when I'm working through. So, first of all, we've got the good old gel plate. Let's just put a little bit of colour on there. So I'm going to go in with a beautiful blue, and I'm keeping these because you can use these. Bear with. Sorry, I'm being a little bit precious. Leone, there, yeah, but it's cool. So I'm telling myself off. Nobody's telling me off, it's just me telling myself. So nobody else is bothered, it's just me. I'm going to put that wild pink on there as well, because I think that's fabulous. Okay. Pop a couple of colours, won't go too mad first of all with the colours. Now this is really nice thick paint. Let's see on the coverage. I don't know if I've used this on my gel plate, so okay, not much coverage as yet, but that's cool. And then just move that over. Sometimes you can pull the paint off rather than put it on, so I'm trying to be a little bit careful with that. Right, what I'm going to do is take my stars first of all. So this is your lovely stars stencil. No, it isn't. That's a stamp. So it's my stars stamp first of all. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to take... I'm going to go purple. I'm going to go blue. Take my stars. Now, I'm actually going to ink this up and put it on my gel plate. Now, with this, oh, that's a very good question. It is a really nice deep stamp, so yeah, if you do find you overstamp quite a lot, because it's a deep stamp, it is nice and easy to keep that image, to keep the ink on top of it. I mean, you can still overstamp, you know, we can all do that. But yeah, good thick stamps are nicer to do that. I can see, are nicer to keep control. I can see the stars on there. No, I've got a print. The excess, as ever, I've got the paper going on there. Because it's Distress Oxide, I'm going to spritz with water onto there. If you spritz with water, it'll help the Distress Oxide pick up. So I'm just going to pop that on there because that will clean my stamp off, but obviously it gives me a nice extra print, and you can see that. So that's cleaning, but I've already started getting a print. Okay, my gel plate, let's have a little look at that. The ink's drying, the paint's already drying, which is cool. That's what we're aiming for. Now, you've got within, I'm going to go for the stripes as well. The stripes are on the website. These are in the first hour. They're featured in the first hour. These are so cool. Honestly, they're really, they're one of them that it's a bit of a must-have. And we talked about putting colour on with your brayer with these stamps, which is absolutely possible. So if I take this and just brayer that on, and I wanted a nice bright yellow, like that. Okay, again, just clean that off on that scrap of card, which is already looking cool. A lot of the times that looks better than anything else I make. This where the paint's gone in. I had too much paint loaded on my brayer. It's not a big deal. I will be able to clean that off, but it is something to think about, so something to try and avoid when you're doing it. Okay, just put a little bit on there, twist it, popping that there. Now there's cues on the phones. If there's anything you want, please check your basket out. Remember, you do have the extended delivery, but it's absolutely worth it. I mean, you're only having to wait till the 21st, and they are very cool. You know, they're just very cool. I love all the stamps that we've had on. There's some really, really cool images. If you missed the first hour, please have a look back, because there's so many cool stamps on that hour as well. Cleaning the stamp, again, I'm going to spritz it with water. I'm going to go on that piece of card that I'm working on. So I'll pop that to one side, because it's okay if that dries. It's not a big deal, because we can pick up anyway. But pop that on there to let that clean. Okay. There. See, how cool is that? I love that. I love how that is already blending. That looks really cool. Again, what I'm creating on there is possibly more interesting, but well, we'll see. We'll see if it's more interesting. Now, I'm actually being very good. I'm also wiping this because I know I've got acrylic paint in there. There's no way I want that acrylic paint to dry in the actual stamp. So that is such a good stamp to clean off, though. I mean, look at that. Boom, done. So next, we've got that. So we've got that beautiful print. Now, the yellow is still a little bit wet, so I don't want to put another layer on top of that yellow because I don't want to move it. But what you can start doing, now let me get, I might do, well that, see I'm terrible because while it's wet I want to put more on it rather than just let it dry. Let me find there it is. So, what I wanted to do were, you've got your boxes. Now, because that yellow's wet, we might get a small pickup, we might not, but we're going to try it. And this is a beautiful thing about gel press. You might as well just try, because it might just give you an excellent print. If it doesn't, it's absolutely not a big deal, and that's why we love the gel plate, isn't it? Because you can create so many different looks. Now, nothing. So that's actually quite cool, because now we know what we can do, because we know that's going to be pretty solid. So let's take our lighter paint. So I'll go this time, it's overflowing is all my paints. I'll take the white again. Okay, so let's take that white. It is a bit thick really. I would have liked a thinner paint, so we're going to pop that on like so. Now the reason we do this, and I've done that a bit, but it's okay, it'll be fine. Don't over brayer it, which I am feeling I'm doing. If you over brayer it, then you just pull the paint off rather than put the paint on. Okay, now let's have a play with this. So if I put that off the side, because I want an off the side print, I'm then gonna do this. Now I'll see what it does. Now, hopefully it'll just pick up mainly within there, within those squares. Cool. Look, so you've got that first three, which I love, because that's got all sorts going on in there. But now, when I peel this off, now it might have dried a bit too much, so I might have to put another layer of paint on. But let's have a little look-see. If I put this on now, and again, allowing those to blend. If it's dried, if that white's dried too much, which it has, look, but it's still cool print. See, I'm going to put that to one side, but this is quite cool because now look what you're going to get. So you'll put another layer on, and this time I'm going to go, Leonie, learn your lesson. Okay, I wonder what an orange will do. Let's try an orange. No, we won't, because that isn't coming out. Let me just take one of these. It's nice because some of the stamps from the first hour I know are busy again. If there's anything you want to see, email in. We can always show you some of those stamps. Oh. See, this is when I need to sort my paints out, isn't it? Put it in the bin, Leonie. It's empty, put it in the bin. I do apologise. I don't think this one's coming out proper either. No, it isn't. Right, I'm just going to cut it rather than mess about there. Okay, we've had a question. Sorry. So, okay, that's a good question. So Sheila's saying, what do you use to seal brochures and distress inks? To be fair, I don't half of the time, but what you can use, if you've got a transparent gesso, that'll work. That'll allow you to work back over the top, which is really nice way of working as well. You cannot always use a varnish. You can use, you know, we've had the beautiful wax that we've had on with That's Crafty. You can always have a go with that as well. Obviously, that is a water-based product, so the problem is you start to move things if you're not careful. And I mean, it's the same with your transparent gesso, but it depends. I mean, with a lot of things, because when they're dry, you've got a little bit of time to get stuff on. If you're worried about it moving, then you use a spray varnish, and that won't move then. That'll give you that wonderful print. Have a look at that. Now, this is really interesting because my blocks aren't as in your face. They're not as in your face as that one. That one has got your proper blocks, which do look really, really cool. But I love that. But funnily enough, it's that one, and that's my cleaning up one. And it's that one that I love the most. But it just shows just play. Now, I'm putting that to one side for 1 second. Let me put that on there, and let me put that on there, like this. And then let me bring out, so, our wonderful lady. So I'm bringing this, I like that one too. See, that's interesting because that's going into, that one's going, that's your blocks, but that's sort of the space. And I do like that. I like that white space. So what I'm going to do is just let me clean this paint so I don't make a mess. Get rid of that. Just spritzing it with water, cleaning it up with my cloth so I don't put my cuffs in that. Okay, so now we've got so many beautiful, beautiful stamps to play with. So I've got, hopefully in my pile, where's my lady gone? Lady, not there, that's my chap. Bear with. There it is. Okay, so I've got my lovely lady. So we've got our lovely lady stamp. Now this is quite cool because what we can do on this is get that beautiful image first of all. I'm just going to stamp in black because I really like these stamped in black. They're the really strong images. And I'm using that open, the open square again. Now, it's up to you. You don't have to use the actual stamp with it if you don't want to, but I will show you a way using that as well. Now, I'm thinking about where her face is going to land, because obviously I really want it to land about there. I don't really want her. I mean, actually, she fits in perfectly, but I don't... shall I do it? Yeah, let's do it perfectly and see where it lands. So, just stamping that in that space that's been created with those frames. Perfect, absolutely perfect. And it fits, but I've still got the frames just behind it, but it sits wonderfully. Isn't that a good image? And now all this round the outside works. It absolutely works with it. So if I go back to that wonderful stencil, anybody know where I put the wonderful stencil? Doopy doopy doo. Boxes, looking for, but got it. Thank you. I love it because for everybody at home, when I can't find something, everybody helps. Oh, Chloe, we're moving in to try and help look. It's great. And at home, you're on your own. But in here, you've got so many people helping. I think I need this at home as well, to be fair. Right, so clean that off because I want that open space. Now, this is where it's cool because we can put that back in again. Obviously, there's elements of that I do not want to ink, but there's images I do want to ink. So if I take my wonderful old distress, and because I can't be bothered looking for sponges, I am going to use a brush, but where shall I go and rummage for sponges? No, it's okay. So all I'm doing now, I don't want to put loads of colour on this. I want this colour quite subtle, okay? I'm moving on to a different ink pad just because I can't be bothered rummaging for brushes, but that's taking too long. Now look, this is where it's cool because I'm keeping it within that square, which is absolutely perfect, but it allows me to create those beautiful panels. And I love doing stuff like this because, again, you're really in control of it, but it looks really interesting. Now, if you do want this lovely lady, I do like her. I think she's such a cool image. And again, it's different, isn't it? Now then, I might zoom this round because this is what else I like. So while that's in place now, take your ink pad and work from the outside. Now we're approaching 20% of the stock gone with our lovely lady. If you do want her, you know what to do. Check your baskets out. It's a good size stamp. Obviously, it's a fabulous quality stamp. If you would like to get hold of her, that is 368895. Now, her mate is Mr. Bright Ideas. He is her mate. He's her mate. Well, actually, you see, for me, this is like the gangsters, and he's a proper gangster, is him. I know it's a bit weird, but he's a gangster. His head is a light bulb. Ain't it fabulous? It's quite fabulous. If you do want me, he was busy in the first hour. I love that stamp. It's such a cool stamp. If you do want to go for him, check your basket. So have a look at the website, just in case you missed some of the other things that we had in the other hour. Okay, so keeping that in situ, you can then move over. So if I take this again, so that's the stripe stamp. So keep that mask where it is. Good grief, we're halfway through already. That is ridiculous. So taking this, I don't want to stamp in there, so I'm watching where I'm going. I'm only putting ink on the outside, and I'm only going to put pressure on the outside. But the lovely thing is with it, see, because you could put it, obviously put your low-tack tape down. I'm not going to do it because you know what I'm like. So it's, can't be bothered. See, just doing that and then keeping that in situ again. I'm going to spin this round because I know I find it easier stamping in that corner, but making sure I'm comfortable so I can actually put the right pressure on. Keeping it there, Leonie, keep it there. Spin it round again, have a look, see where we're at. See, I love this image. It's really mixed media. Look, if I take that off now, look at that, how much that pops. Because of that frame, you've got the wonderful texture from your gel plate. That looks really cool, but then bringing her in. And there's loads of things you can do with that. All I'm going to do, finish it off. I will cut it out, put it on black, which I'll do, so next time you come back. But, let's see, friendship. Oh, I might put surprise. So, these stamps are so handy. The word stamps, you are getting all of these. And look, that's what they look like when they're cut out. I didn't do this, Darkroom Door did this for me. I am very lucky. but you've got so many cool stamps in there. See, and I like it because they don't have to be like your main thing. They're brilliant for backgrounds. They don't have to be for something, if you get what I mean. I love this. I love the arrow one. The arrow one is cool. See, so you can have these little elements coming off it. I really like things like that. You've got little stars in there. You've got hearts in there. There's all sorts going on. And you can really start. Oh, yeah, I've only just noticed there's photo corners in there. That's quite cool. See, how cool are they? And then I'll go for, I'll try and find, so we've got surprise, got love, we've got, oh, miss you. Let's have miss you, because that's a nice one. There you go. So we'll have a little bit of missing you. Boom. Fabulous, isn't it? So postcards say, miss you. Now, if you do want those, I have used the squares, just the frame. Oh, I'll tell you what I'm going to do, but it doesn't matter because it won't work on that. I'll show you that after. But yeah, I use the open panels, so the squares, the rectangles, with the, what are they called? The boxers, boom! So I've used the boxers with the actual stencils. That's £15.98, 188552. I've obviously used the stripes. I did actually use the stars, and I used the ladies. So I actually used a lot in that one, didn't I? I got carried away, but it's because I can. I love the stripes. £14.99, 380611. Right. I am going to get set up for another demo because I've created a massive mess. Have a little look at this though, because Darkroom Door sent some beautiful finished samples. We've done a little clip to inspire you.
How good do those look? Okay, so what we're going to do is have a very quick recap, and then I promise we'll get straight back to Leonie. Let's start here. We've got our star duo. So this phenomenal background star stamp. It can be your leading celebrity on your piece as well, if you want. So you're seeing that you have got the red rubber stamp, you've got the cling mounted back as well, but the depth of the etching, there we go. The depth of the etching in there, it really is such good quality. But here's the thing, you're also getting the stencil as well. So this allows you to start exploring different techniques going through. Now, the actual design doesn't necessarily mirror the stamp. Oh, apparently it does. There we go. Let's just show you. If we turn that around. Oh, it does. Yeah, okay. There, nice. Okay, I'm going to pop that down. It might be a touch smaller, but anyway, you're going to be using it for backgrounds. That's how it's going. It's not designed to work exactly with it. But have a look at this. Just showing you now. Here's the thing, and I think Leonie really embodies this: is technique, technique, technique. Because that's what you get with Dark Door and all these stamps. All right, $17.99 is your price. 172,964 your item number. As we progress on. How incredible was the demonstration? So featuring this fabulous lady here. But Leonie said it best when she described... thank you, Leonie. Leonie said it best when she described the image. Now, this is what makes Darkroom Door so special, because it goes back to their photography heritage. Have a look at this, the inspiration that Leonie just shared with you. And this is something that you could be doing. But isn't that great? Loads of techniques, masking, gel plates in the mix, but you've got a lovely image that really does, it takes you back, it harps back to that a different era coming through. And wait till you see this. So think about having that image on a journal. Ooh, something different. And again, look, for $10.99, considering you're getting a beautiful red rubber stamp, that is a little bit different. 368-895, your item number there. We like it. Next one you're going to love. Take a look at this. Now, there is a freedom price on here as well, taking it down to £13 and I think 59 pence. We'll find out in just one moment. But look, what you're getting is 49 pence. I was 10 pence out. So you're getting the stencil. Now, within the stencil, you're also getting the detail. So you see that butterfly. I'm going to pop it out this way. See those butterflies? The detail pops out. Now, here's the thing. Because you've got that, all of a sudden, you are able to layer up. So you can create effects like this. Do you see how you've got your background colour? and then they are effectively layering stamps because you can put all of that detail on there. A technique that Leonie was just playing around with just to showcase how you'd work with those. But beautifully detailed butterflies. But you're also getting the sentiments in here too. Now with the sentiments, we are talking red rubber. Again, it's all about quality with the darkroom door. Just showing those here. Let me just show you the stamped out sentiments because they are a great size. Have a look at that. Isn't that a good size? But what you can do is cut it up as well. Had good ideas from the team. You can make it a coaster for your friend's birthday if you wanted. And we all know, now this is a sentiment, scrapbooking, card making, home decor. Let your dreams take flight. So really nice sentiments in there as well. At $13.49, you're getting both of your red rubber stamps. You're getting this phenomenal layered stencil in the mix as well, or $14.99 if you're not a Freedom member. 207-857, your item number. As we progress down our journey, we've got more butterflies for you, a whole kaleidoscope of butterflies. Do you know what? You are getting 13 images. Seeing them all here. And we've got to go back to the fact that the darkroom door really built their reputation on giving you the most beautiful images that they do have a provenance. It takes you back to that photographic heritage. Let me just show you this. So there's a stamp. Okay, looks fantastic. But then when you start seeing the quality of the detail in these butterflies, actually, let me just hold that there. It's realism. Because Kim, my producer, is saying how realistic it is. Well, Kim, if you like that, what about this? And if you love that, you are going to like, look at that, are you kidding? Phenomenal inspirations here. Or what about doing something like this? I'll show one more with you. Now, come on. Just for that alone, could you imagine using these butterflies? You're getting 13 butterflies in total, but these are not small butterflies. Just showing you here. There are a mixture of sizes. But look, a lot of very sizable images in the mix. So you're going to cut those in and have some fun. Right, there are your butterflies. Me likey. Me also likey this because Leonie showed you how you... I was trying to be hip. I was trying to be hip and cool. Have I failed? Apparently. Now look at all of the sentiments that you are getting. And you would make the most of... Have I got there? There we go. Well, we're stamping those out. So here we go. There are all your sentiments. I know they're back to front because that's how they work. But then I just show you here. Leonie, could I, you know your sentiments, could I just show everyone how they're cut out? Thank you. Thanks. So, okay, so here we go. You've got the box, and then you would cut your sentiments and then have them all to hand, being able to use. $18.99 your price. Should we have a look at some of the sentiments? Should we go through this? I mean, there are some great sentiments. Happy birthday, celebrate, hello, thinking of you, you're special, happy Valentine's Day. I will show you some examples in a moment. Miss you, hugs and kisses, happy Mother's Day, just for you, bon voyage, love, happy Father's Day, happy holidays. I mean, it just goes on and on and on and on. So everything covered. But one thing to point out, they're a great size. I know you're getting a lot here, 47. These are not itty-bitty. That is a good size. 47 images in total. Or what about this one? Hugs and kisses. Cheeky happy birthday. Another one in there as well. Okay, there we go. Details are on your screen. $18.99 your price. 760-781 your item number. As we progress down, yes. Seeing Leonie using these, come on, I think this is very, very cool. So you are getting your 3 stencils, you're getting your stencil, sorry, with 3 boxes, and you're also getting the red rubber stamps in there as well. But for me, what really solidified why I'd want this in my basket, and Leonie said it, it's how you're able to break up that space. Having a look at this beautiful image and technique, technique, technique. And I think a lot of you watching right now, fans of Leonie's, that's what you're looking for, is items where you can use different techniques. Do you want to show you one? Oh, I can't find it. The one that Leonie did. Bear with me because I need to show you this. Leonie, what was the one you just did, the demo you just did? There we go. Can I just show you this? Thanks, Leonie. But do you see by breaking it up with that stencil, it suddenly transforms any other image. And then you've also got the frame in there as well. $15.98 is your price. 188552 your item number. Right, now you have been shopping ahead. This was actually featured in previous hour. And the thing with the Hochanda, anyone, just for the benefit of anyone who might have just started watching us and a new member to the Hochanda family, you can catch up on any show via our website, hochanda.com. We've got a back catalogue of the last 60 days. So let's just say you wanted to catch Leonie's earlier hour, which was at 11? 11. So you can just go to the day on the date on our website, on our schedule, and 11. Having a look. And do you know what you could do? When everything arrives, great idea from Kim, our producer, why not revisit the shows and try the techniques that we've just showcased to you? So having a look at the flowers that you're seeing here, and then we've just trellised them down. That's very cool. Because obviously you've got that film strip effect in the mix as well. $9.99, very good value. There, 631117, your item number. We've got something else. Bright idea. Now, can I just say, I love this. Because talk about a dapper gent. We have got a red rubber stamp. That is so original, though. Bright idea. I love everything about this. And I know how many people at home love their steampunk. Have a look at this. For detail, originality, something fresh to add into the mix. That is so cool. I love that. Over a third of the stock has gone here. Or maybe you want to, I'm just going to show you here, get quirky with the colours. Cut into it. Or what about this? It just, you've got that sort of, it's got a Victorian feel about it, but then very, very quirky with the light bulb. It is a serious bright bulb moment there. $10.99 your price, 747284 your item number. Right, we're going to move on. You've seen Leonie actually use this in a lot of her demonstrations. So we're going back, we're nostalgic. We've got these fantastic sort of classic cameras, then we've got great stamp as well. So giving you those sentiments too. Just take another shot, capture life. Yes. Have a look at this for a stamp. Look at that. So break up those images, but serious detail. Fantastic for your card making, for your scrapbooking, and you get every last scrap of detail. Look at that. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. I love it. $18.99 is your price. 188 rather. 835 your item number. And finally, we have goes very well actually with the previous selection. This is our photography. So again, loads of images, nostalgic, really harping back to sort of the era when it first started. That's the word I was looking for. Bygone era. Yeah, it's kind of Victorian. It is Victorian. Not the word I was looking for, Chloe, but I'll accept it. So no, you did try. $18.99 is your price. 752420 your item number. I'm just going to show you just a couple of examples. There we go. So using the stamps, and look, that's just using one of the frames in there. It's just showing you the stamp set. So just using this one at the bottom, you can see there, phenomenal. Or what about, that's a great old camera. $18.99 is your price, 752420 your item number. Now we've got more for you. Take a look at this, the Polaroid stamp, which we're going to share. This is awesome. Now think about, because Polaroid, I know we don't really do, see, Leonie and myself remember when Polaroids were big. But you can see here, what about putting your own snapshots in a Polaroid? So it could be for scrapbooking, it could be for anything you want. Sorry, I didn't bring that back now. $10.99 is your price if you want to pop that into your basket. 965207, your item number. Now, we have got our deal of the day for you as well. Just going to give you the details. Our deal of the day, we always go above and beyond. And here we are talking, that's Crafty. We've got clear stamps, Mama Bear, Water World, Lenny the Llama, and you've also got Baby Bear and Friends. $22.39 is your price, and you're getting 4 of those fabulous A6 clear stamps. Going to hand back to Leonie.
Merci beaucoup. Right, I'm going to do a few quick demos and see what I can get in. So, first of all, right, backgrounds that we've already created, because that, I mean, that is your stripes, it's your stars. And the lovely thing about that is we've got that as a scrap. That's a scrap. So let's bring in our beautiful little butterfly. The butterfly will just fit on there, which is perfect, okay? So let's bring that in now. So if I bring in my blue ink, okay, with this, now these are beautiful little stencils. The stencils work together absolutely perfectly. So if I just bring the blue in, the nice thing about this, you can create your background in one colour, but then you create your overlay and the detail in another colour. I'm going to spin this just so I can get into the actual tail there and get that detail in. Oops a daisy. There we go. And then same again, making sure the antennae is going in like this. So you can put your detail wherever you want when you move it. Now I quite like that. I think that just looks really pretty as it is. I mean, you can imagine something like that on a big background. It does look cool, doesn't it? Just like that. I love it like that. But then it is up to you what you do with this. Coming in now with the detail. Again, now that you might be using independently. If you're using this independently, let me show you how it looks. Because you can do. So for instance, if I just took the purple, so I'm going to use the purple, but if you use this just on its own, you're going to get this kind of look. And I like the fact that you've got so many different configurations that you can achieve with this. You know, you don't have to stick to using them all together. So if you just quickly used it, there. So that would be just as is. That's using it independently, but let's bring it in with this one. Okay, so we're popping that on there. Like that, so it overlays on there just perfectly, and it's up to you again where you're putting your ink. So you might not want to completely cover the whole thing. Again, I'm spinning it so it makes it comfier, so holding it and spinning it makes it easier for me to get in there. There we are. And then I might just put a little bit of colour around there, so going off the stencil, and that will just highlight it for me. So then when I spin it, look, I love that. Now, the other thing you can do, so while that's in situ, what you can do is I'll bring in a different colour, so I'll bring in a darker blue. And I like it because if you wanted to, you could move that out slightly. So, do you know what I mean? If you wanted to have more of a drop shadow kind of look, you could move it out so it weren't right next to your line. But I'm just going to gently... And I'm going from the stencil out and just gentle. I'm not putting much, I don't want to put pressure on because I don't want to really go in the stencil because now I'm working outside. Okay, so doing it like this and again like that on the outside. There we go. And then as you layer that on, look how much that pops. I love this because you're seeing in the background, so it's not completely covering the background, but I love both of them. I must admit, I really like that. I just think that looks so effective. Now, if you were doing this now, all you'd need to do is one of those gorgeous sentiment stamps again. So if you take a sentiment stamp, I'm obviously not going to finish this off, just because I'm not sure which one this one is. Your special, that's a nice stamp. So if you took this, you would use an acrylic block. I'm not doing just because my stamps are on it and I'm rushing because I want to do more demos. Okay. See, look how cool that looks. So quick, so easy, but absolutely beautiful. So, doesn't it look effective? So that's one way of using that gorgeous stencil. You need to play with that stencil because there's loads of things you can do. But working with backgrounds. So keeping with those wonderful backgrounds. You've got your butterfly stencil, but we've also got on the show the butterfly stamps. So with the gorgeous stamps, I've already stamped and cut a couple of these out. So now I'm actually going to take my stars again. So with my stars this time, I'm going for my background, but I want the background to be quite subtle. So I'm going to take a brown this time for the stars. And I'm only doing it really lightly. Don't want to completely cover this. I want it quite subtle. And I want it really quite distressed, because this is just a distressed background. And look, you've just got those lovely stars just coming down, which looks really effective. I'm then going to take the stamps. Now with the stamps, as Arianis was saying, these are really lovely detail stamps. I'm getting rid of the black, because I did stamp in black first of all, but again I want these more subtle. Now when you look at a scrapper card like that, you think that is not going to make a good card. Honestly, this would make either a fabulous card or a beautiful panel in your journal, because honestly I'm not going to cut it right down because I quite like that edge. But look, when you've got this like that, just spin that round. Oh, where's my counter going again? It's all right, there you go. Spike. So, look. So you've got that panel, and that panel already starts to look more interesting. So let's take these gorgeous stamps now. So I'm just going to go on, and this time I'm going to go on with slightly brighter colours. So I've got the gorgeous Versa Magic. Now this is still a background, so I'm only creating a background. So inking that up, I want them to fly off the page. Like so, see. Now that's paint, so it isn't going right over the paint, but it's coming where it falls off the page. You're just getting a highlight of that butterfly, which looks really, really effective. If I take now the smaller one, you've got so many beautiful butterflies in this. The butterflies are fabulous. It's like butterflies and moths as well. It's a really nice collection. Stamping over the paint, and you can see the detail of that, and that's over the paint. Take this one as well. I'm staying in the same colour family, so you'll be able to see that, how they work together. There we go. Letting that go off the page, and one more, just stamping off the page, like that up the top. See, that looks pretty. And then, to finish that one, what you will do is pull out one of these again. See, you've so many in here. This is quite fabulous. So let's have thinking of you. So we'll just do a little thinking of you like this. Chink, chink, chink. Pop that on the bottom. And of course, I'm not going to just stamp it once. I'm going to do that. So it actually, there we go, which looks fabulous. And then to finish this off, you'll be very pleased. Look, I've got my butterflies. So you'd put this on a piece of black card, because as ever, as soon as you put it on your black card, it pops. Boom. So that looks fabulous. You've got all sorts going on. And this will be one of them, when you do it, people won't really know how you've done it. And then you put your beautiful little butterflies on. See, the butterflies, look how crisp that image is. And it's lovely them falling off the page as well. There you go. So you've got, I'd probably put 3, because you can. 3 lovely butterflies. See, I'd leave that like that, because I really like that as a panel. Maybe I'd move them in a bit, not have them falling off the page as much, and covering that up, which looks lovely. Now then, I will clean this up a little bit. We've got, how much time have I got? 3 minutes. Oh, okay, I'll clean it up really quick like that. But we have got loads of extra goodies. One of our, is that a 7-day, what's it? Oh, it's just, is it a 7-day saver though? Nope, it's just Awkward Archer adhesive. It's just a really good deal. 775339, that's your item number.
£10.99, your price there. I'll let you carry on. I was just trying to give you some time.
Oh, it's all right. We've only got about 3 minutes. You might as well come in, mate. Because we've only got a few minutes, haven't we? So, how much time have we got? 3 minutes. Okay, 3 minutes. Here he is.
He's told to hunch down.
Oh, here he comes.
This
now,
looks amazing, by the way.
Isn't this fabulous? Yeah. That is such a good background. Now, the thing is with these backgrounds, because it's so painty, sometimes your ink doesn't work with your paint. It is always worth trying it, I think. Try it out. Because sometimes you try something like this out and it works an absolute treat.
Yeah.
So, if you're going on an acrylic paint with a stamp, I'm using Versafine Clair, so if you're not sure if it's going to dry, just cover it with your clear embossing powder, and then at least it's going to seal it, so it's not going to smudge.
So Versafine, it has longer open time with the Versafine Clair.
Absolutely,
but
come on, isn't that a fabulous image? Fabulous image.
So different though.
It's so cool. It's such a cool image. Now, what I wanted to do as well, now that is going to be a little bit wet, so I need to be very careful. But the stencil, now, you get the stencil with the star. We've used the star a lot. I'm just going to take texture paste. I'm being dead careful of that, because obviously it being so wet. But if you take your texture paste, you don't have to use your palette knife. I quite like doing this because it gives it a really nice uneven finish. So rather than it being you know, really specific and even all the way through. It gives it that really nice sort of, it gives it all those dips there. I didn't smudge the main image. And that'll allow me, with the lovely thing with your stencil, you can see exactly where you're going. So you don't need to go over the main image. So again, just holding that carefully. And I can work up to the main image, but
So
not into the main image.
Lovely.
And obviously, I'd take my stencil and clean it off with my brush, so I wouldn't waste any of that either. But look at that image.
That looks fantastic.
Isn't it cool?
Can I hold that
Cut that down.
Sure.
Yeah. Cut that down, pop it on black, boom.
Look at this. Only as someone lift up, you really just see the stars pop as well.
And you see, again, that's one of those backgrounds. So it allows you, yes, you could put gold in the light bulb.
You could.
Which is effectively his head.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Genius.
Enough ink on that to do another print as well. And then I'd be cleaning that with my brush.
I'd be tempted to decoupage out the light bulb and stick that on as well, so it really stands out.
Yeah, you could. You could even put someone's head in there if you wanted to.
Have some fun with it.
You know,
Leonie, thank you so
decoupage
much.
someone's face.
Time's beaten us. I really hope you've enjoyed this show. We will look forward to next week, another return to Let Leonie Loose.
Absolutely.
But if you do want to revisit this hour, you can on
Sorry, next week, me and our abs have got a special one. It's me and abs together.
Oh, on Let Leonie
next
Loose?
week.
Amazing.
Boom.
So we've got Quilter's Trading Post coming up next with the lovely Paola. After that, we're going to get groovy with Clarity, and then it's That's Crafty, our one-day special. So lots to enjoy here, courtesy of Hochanda.
The deal of the day today is from That's Crafty, and it's phenomenal artwork. Of course, it's rubber stamps, well, actually clear stamps. You are getting 4 sets, and I'm gonna show you them how gorgeous they are. And also what I love about them is that they are kind of a little bit easy to color in. It's one of those ones that you are gonna take maybe your watercolor, your alcohol pens to color them perfectly. Look at how you are getting, you know, the kind of woodland animals from across the pond. You are getting the bear, the beautiful clouds as well, and of course the llama. I love that you are getting the gorgeous kind of intricate motifs as well, so they kind of, you can create a little bit more tribalistic as well. Now you are getting 28 stamps in total, so you can see them here. Now I think somebody has been using them because some of them have been used, but yours will become pristine. Now of course you are having a massive saving of £9.59, paying £22.39 for all 4 stamps. Remember, 28 individual stamps, beautiful clear stamps, Mama Bear, Water World, Lenny the Llama, Baby Bear and Friends. 699035 it's actually the item number. Now, of course, the deal of the day that will launch tomorrow morning at 7. Don't miss your deal of the day from That's Crafty.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hello, good afternoon. I'm really looking forward to this show, and I'm sure you do as well, because of course the Quilters Trading Post is legendary here. It's one of the first companies that started here with Hochanda.
We've been here a while.
Yes, and of course we have got Pam and Emma with us, and we are going to be seeing Pam demonstrating, aren't we? So, shall we send you off to get ready?
I'll go and get my machine ready.
Thank you, Emma. Thank you, Pam. Of course, Emma, now you are going to tell us a little bit about the first item that we are going to be seeing?
Yes, so last month we launched Mum's machine applique.
Yeah.
Not applique, sorry, embroidery. I get those mixed up. Machine embroidery panels and her the way she does it, all machine done on a background. So we did the hand-drawn ones. This time we've got photographs.
They are stunning, stunning. And you were telling me before it, who has taken these pictures?
They were all taken by Mum, actually. Yeah, not me, because they wouldn't be very good if it was me.
They are
but
beautiful
they're
pictures.
really lovely. So these are all gardens. We were discussing, I think, the Dorothy Clive garden, which is in... I think it's Shropshire or Cheshire. It's right by us, but we're on the border, so I don't know which border they're in.
Oh, right.
Sorry. But yeah, so beautiful pictures. We've got 4 different ones.
So it is a pick and mix, so you choose whichever 2 you like. And I'm going to show you the actual, you know, when you are getting, because in each of the panels, you are getting 4 of them. So in total, you would get 8 images.
No, you're getting 4 images. Oh, 4, yes, because you're going to get 2 panels.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's right.
Yes, you're going to get 8. Quite
8
right.
Well, I was like, oh no, I got it wrong yet again.
No, see, my maths is not great.
Now, of course, shall we show a couple of samples? Because now, of course, every time that you are looking at them, you see different things.
You do. This is Mum stitching into those photographs. You'll see with this one, the grass in the middle is not stitched into, so you can do as much or as little as you want, but these are really effective ways of doing it.
Now, of course, there is that one was I believe the first one, which is
it's the flower garden.
The flower garden.
Yeah.
Then, of course, we have got the daffodil garden. Sorry, I love and look. One of my questions at the beginning was, had it been hand stitched? Hand embroidered, but no,
all done on machine. You know, Mum, you know she likes her sewing machines.
Yes, indeed. And then, of course, this is the other option. So we have got here rhododendron. I think I pronounced that correctly. And then finally we have got a woodland, which I think that's the one that Pam is going to demonstrate.
She's going to do a little bit from all of them, but concentrate on this one.
Because I just think the light, and it is actually the most popular one, and I'm not surprised because I love the light and darkness in there.
You've got a lot of detail in that one.
What else do we get instructions then?
Yeah, last month we did a book, so along with the book we've got very simple instructions for each picture, showing you which stitches she used on which part. So nice bit of instructions with arrows pointing to where and what she used, what thread colour.
Do we need the book to do it though?
It would help if you've not done it before. It'd be a good idea to get that book, definitely.
So we do have the book as well as an option, so please stay tuned. But I'm going to give you the number of this item. 394777 is your item number. Remember, you pick any 2 and then you are getting in each of them 4 panels, so you will get in 8 panels in total. £15 is the price plus B&B if you're not a Freedom member. Now, we have got other items in the show. Jump ahead to the website to see everything that we have got, and that way you can see everything. Now, we wanted to see the demo. If you want to see anything that we are going to be demo, please stay tuned. Of course, we have got the book the how to guide the machine embroidery, which of course is by Pam, so explains everything how she does it. And of course you can, and there is other options to get it as well with the panels. But however, the book makes a lot of sense to go for. Now, of course, the book is here.
I'm doing my very professional sit there.
Yeah, he's like,
I think, yes, that's the book. As I say, launched last month, brand new for us. Got all the information on how to set up your work area, what equipment you're going to need.
I think that's brilliant. And I love that there is so many pictures as well. And I like that. Safety notice.
Absolutely, very careful. Don't be stitching your fingers. So, all sorts of information.
We use a machine without a foot on it.
Yeah,
so
no foot, no ankle.
Your needle is your pencil. Or your paintbrush.
Right, look at that, it's gorgeous. Right, so the book, if you wanted to go for the how-to book, the details are on the screen. £14.99 with all that knowledge into a book, so you can easily craft along. Right, so what are we going to be seeing?
I'm going to start right from the beginning about putting the fabric in the hoop, because the fabric has to be in a hoop, and it has to be drawn tight, really, really tight.
Yes.
Very tight, tighter than you normally do when you put embroidery in, and you have to do it the other way up as well. It's not done. I think we've got one here we were going to put in, haven't we?
No, we've done them all. One of the things we did find is that most of your hoops have got the screw on the top has got. This one's got a flat head. Most of them are flat head. You do want to tighten them up with a screwdriver. You want them that tight. And once they're tightened up, give them another little yank till they're really tight.
Pull it as hard as you can to get it as tight as you can.
And you'll notice there's yellow on the inside. That's a cotton tape. You can use scrap cotton to wrap around your wooden frame.
Oh, yes. You have
Just
to
on the
bind it.
inside. The outside one's okay. And that just keeps it that much stronger, holds on to the fabric, grips it. Yep.
Okay, that's brilliant. Yeah.
You put it in the other way around as well than you do when you put it in for the embroidery. You put the hoop with the screw on it on the bottom, and then you put your fabric on the top of that, and then you put the inner hoop in.
Okay, let me see if I've got one to show you. So this is for your scrap fabric. This is your scrap fabric for your.
Oh yes, you'll need one of those. The scrap fabric.
Practice. That's the word. Practice. Right. But when you're so there, we've got the inner hoop with a piece of scrap fabric on it, and then the outer hoops on the back. So that you can put it down completely flat.
It has to be like that to go under the machine because it needs to be flat on here.
Okay,
There you go, innit? Right.
There we are.
So I would advise you to have a practice piece that you'll need.
Oh, well, that's on the floor.
I remember you are getting 4 panels of each image. So there is a little bit of like kind of, if you're the first one you don't get quite as right, you have got this, you know.
That's it. You can really play with these. You can practice. You can, as you say, if you're going wrong with one, don't worry. Keep using it.
Yeah, exactly.
Get your practice in there.
Yep. And keep your fingers away from the needle.
Yeah.
That was that little safety notice. And it is.
Now you need to turn your handle.
Yeah.
I'll put that on straight stitch to start with, and I'll just show you how it goes and how easy it is.
Feed dogs are down.
Oh yes, you must have your feed dogs down. Doesn't work otherwise. Now, put your needle in so that it keeps it stable. So when you let go of it, it doesn't wobble about.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Right, and then off you go.
So is that a straight stitch?
Yeah.
So I don't need any expensive, anything.
You don't need an expensive sewing machine. No. All you're going to be using is a straight stitch and a zigzag.
Yeah.
Really?
Now that's
is
a
that
straight.
all?
That is all. That is all you need. So you don't need a really fancy machine. Although the best machine that you can get is one with a knob on it for the width of the zigzag. This one I like. I mean, you can get all sorts of machines, and you don't have to buy a new machine. Now,
does it help to having the, how you call it, the extended
table?
Yes, you do need it really.
You can do it without, but it's going to be more difficult. If you can get an extended table for your machine, you'll find it so much easier.
Or one in a table. I mean, if your machine's in a table, that would be good.
Yeah, that's really good.
Right. So I showed you the ordinary plain straight stitching. Snip it out from under the machine. And don't forget to put your foot down. I often forget to put the foot down. Because you can't see whether it's down or up, can you?
Yeah.
No, without the foot on there.
Without the foot on it.
Yeah.
Because the top tension is held by that.
Oh, I see.
So if you don't put that down, you've got no tension.
Some machines, my machine at home would jam the minute you try to do it. This one probably won't. Some of them are quite forgiving, but you do need your tension on.
This is a very solid workhorse machine. Right, now I'm going to turn that right up to a 4.
For what? Length or
width?
Width. Oh, we're on zigzag now.
I can't tell you what length because you make the length by how fast you push it through the machine.
There you go.
Yeah, you see. I've got that down. Pull your thread up. Make sure your foot's off your foot pedal when you pull these up, because it could stick in your finger then. It's not life-threatening, but it's not nice. I've never done it yet. Oh, I better not say that, because when I say things like that, it happens.
It happens, yeah.
Now, we're going to do some evergreen leaves.
Okay, yeah.
And then I'm going to show you that one. It's this one. These are the evergreen leaves, and then I'm going to show you how I did them, and then I'll put them on a background. Have you got the background ready?
Yeah, we'll sort it.
We'll sort it.
I want to see the sewing. Come on.
There you are. Now you move it round. Now I want to get it a bit further over there, so I'm going to put that down like that and move it a bit forward.
I'm just fascinated. I'm looking at the screen. It's just like, and it's a straight stitch.
Yeah.
Zigzag.
Sorry, it's a zigzag.
It's a zigzag, and I've got it on 4. Now that is to give you the this is impressionist artwork.
Yeah.
Doesn't have to look perfect. When do you ever see a tree with leaves that all look exactly the same? Only when you see a pliqué, then you can. But this is, we're making them look like scenes, so you don't need to do that. Right, so I've done that. These evergreens are a bit pale. Those evergreens were darker. So I'm going to put a paler thread on.
You've got your
darker thread.
Would you recommend to get a good selection of green thread?
Yes, definitely.
And what sort of thread would be the best one to work with in this fabric?
Machine embroidery thread, yes, and I prefer polyester. There's all sorts of different makes.
You can use other. Rayon's a nice thread. It's got the sheen the same as the polyester. It's not quite as strong as the polyester, so you like to have a bit of a strength.
And I don't like it quite as shiny sometimes.
Okay, and rayon can be a little bit like silk imitation, you know.
Now
you can do it with cotton, can't you?
You can do it with cotton. The lady that I learnt to sew with, this with, she does it with cotton, and she works on silk. But silk for a beginner is a bit
fragile,
and it won't print on. We can't print on silk. And
what is the fabric then?
This is a cotton, 100% cotton. It's quite a high thread count.
Yes,
so you'll see
feels very.
It's a lovely fabric. This one, Egyptian long staple cotton.
So it won't fray either. So if you wanted to cut it closely, because I love that way of framing, embroider things without so you can see it.
If you're doing this will crumple up a little bit, so it won't be that great. So you do need to stretch it, but it's still nice fabric. And if you're not going to use it for this, you can use it for other things.
It's an embroidery, you see, so you have to stretch it like you would any other embroidery. It's got no stiffener on the back. Rightio, so here we go. Now I'm going along. I can sort of see where those leaves are. When I want to stop a bit and turn it a bit, there you go.
I love that.
To it. I mean,
so zigzag. That one is zigzag.
It's random zigzag.
I did tell them, look at this. I asked very stupid questions, but it's just like, that is gorgeous.
Well, what it is, I think it's a really clever thing to do, the zigzag. I've never thought of that, but it means you're not wiggling that frame quite so much. You've got more precision because the machine's doing half of the work.
And I suppose that you get used to your own machine, the zigzag and how big, and it becomes quite creative as well, won't it? Because
I don't know whether you can see that.
Nobody's is going to look the same as yours. They're not going to be all perfect. So you're going to have an original piece.
There it is there.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that. That looks lovely.
I mean, it's just an effect, and when you've done that all over, it comes to life. It depends on what colour threads you use as well. That's completely the wrong colour thread for that, but I did it lighter so you can see it. If I'd put the right colour on there, it would have been a blue-green, and you wouldn't have been able to see it. So I needed to show you that.
Doesn't mean that you couldn't do the whole embroidery in that colour. I think it'd be lovely.
You choose your own colours and everyone will look different. Right, so, and a bit about threads. What I do before I start, I choose all the different threads that I want for different areas.
Of course.
I've got this here little stand.
Oh, is that your,
This is mine. I got it from a
craft shop.
No, not exactly. Where they do wedding stationery and things. This is for your for your table for wedding stationery, but it works really well for this. So you can get those.
She has a little picture on there. And what that is that's the source photo that we've given you, so that you can see the colours on the actual photo.
But you can still choose your own.
So when you pop it like that, you can't see it because it's the wrong way round. But for Mum, she can see it.
There, exactly. There we have it.
And I choose all my thread colours and put them in bags, so I know what I'm doing.
Is it good to get the same thread for all the picture, or can you mix and match different threads?
You can mix and match different threads. It doesn't matter.
So because I'm thinking maybe the flowers making them in rayon, so then that could be more shiny.
Oh, that would be good. Yes, that would be good. Yeah, if you can get the right shade. I've got hundreds of threads, but I mean you don't need them all to start with. You just choose a few for the one that you're doing.
She's a bit of a thread addict.
I am. I'm a threadaholic.
And because you could eventually, you would frame it most likely, right? So you don't have to wash it. So you could dye your own thread.
You could. Yes, no reason why not. Yeah, absolutely. These, you wouldn't be washing these. These are predominantly pictures.
Oh no, you don't have to wash them.
So hence I'm thinking, as a crafter, I have got all these different inks that I could dye my own thread.
Oh, aren't you good? That's too messy for me.
Well, it can be very clean and simple.
Yeah,
but,
not me. You're going to see me with glitter. It's a nightmare. Everywhere.
Now, what am I doing next then?
Of course, remember it is a pick and mix. You choose whichever two you want, and in each one you are gonna get 4. So basically, in total, you're gonna get 8. So we have got here the woodland garden, which I love. Then this one is the most popular one. Then we have got the flower garden, and then so you can see it there, gorgeous. And then rhododendron. I think this is my second favorite because it has got like those flowers just in that corner. And then finally daffodils, which actually they are all stunning. And remember, you are gonna get 4 of those printed panels in one piece of fabric. So then you can like we were saying, you can use one as a practice, and then you still will have 3 of them. Now, of course, you can change slightly. For instance, in one of them, you could avoid doing the flowers, so it's like kind of a more late spring sort of thing rather than
put something else in there. Yeah. Well, the ones I did last month, they didn't have any flowers on them. You just chose what flowers you wanted to put on them.
So if you like bluebells, there's no reason why you can't go over the top of them daffodils
Absolutely,
with bluebells.
we have got some samples of that. But if you want to go for the brand new ones, there is a pick and mix. So remember, you choose any 2, and you're going to get 4 of each design, so £15 in total. Now, of course, if you want to see the ones from last month, so I have got here the smaller ones, and those ones you are also getting 4 printed ones. They are hand-drawn, and these ones you are going to get the book as well. So it makes a lot of sense to go for that one. Now these I love because you can 4 seasons.
Yes.
You can totally do summer. Well, I'm just thinking of summer, autumn, winter, and spring.
I think we did autumn and summer.
Yes.
With those ones.
We did rosebay, willow, herb, and then we did
autumnal
orange
leaves.
Yeah. And of course you have got the how-to guide in here. So that would be 640073. Now, of course, you have got also the larger ones from that same style. You are getting 4 panels as well. So I'm going to show you 2, and the book. So you could go for this one. So that will have 2 of these panels that I'm showing here, and then another 2. If it makes any sense. So you get 4 in total, and it's the same image, but of course you can do the 4 seasons again. I think that makes sense. And of course you get them too, as well as the book.
Yeah, an absolute step-by-step guide on how to make those pictures in that book.
So I would actually go for the large one with the book, and then maybe one of the one here today, and then you have got the mix of pictures and hand.
The only one thing I would say about that though is if you're a real first-time beginner, then that first one with the tree on the last month's one is the easiest one.
Okay, perfect. The smaller one.
Yeah,
just
the smaller
one of everything.
Yes, one of everything.
That's what this one would do.
Oh yeah, I would.
Yeah. Well, the smaller one, funnily enough, is becoming very popular now.
Yeah,
so do please.
That is a good one.
To be honest, probably you are right, because we have got them in like kind of, it's a smaller, so it's not as daunting.
No, it's not.
That's it.
And you can practice a bit with that.
Yeah.
But I will say practice all your stitches before you start on them. Now, here we go. Now I'm going to do some, this part here, this stippling.
Oh, the bushes.
The bushy bit.
Bushes.
Yeah, this is the background bushes, right? Now, when I first did it, and the one that I've got there, I did this. Can you see how I'm jiggling that? Look, just little jiggles, and that's straight stitch, just doing a little jiggle. Yeah?
You call them spirals?
Spirals, but that's a very, very small spiral. That's a huge spiral. This is a very small one. Now, when I was doing this last picture, this one that I did here, I found an even better way of doing it.
Is that the tiniest zigzag?
No,
it's a straight stitch.
No, I'm getting
so. I know we're confusing you now.
Yeah.
It's not a zigzag yet, but then I found when I did that to give it a bit more depth, a bit more what's the word?
Oomph.
I turned it up to 1. Right? Yeah. And then I did the same thing.
So you've got a zigzag, a tiny zigzag.
Tiny zigzag. And it comes out a lot quicker to cover it.
Yes, I can see that. I mean, it's much more opaque on the normal.
So
that's
clever. Yeah.
Sometimes you just disgust me how clever you are.
No. These are things I find out as I go along.
It is. It's practice, isn't it?
And anybody else doing this, you don't have to think that everything that I do is the way you have to do it. You don't.
Absolutely. Well, I always think listen to the masters and then do it your own way.
Yeah, and I agree. Yeah,
You know?
definitely. Put your own together because we all work in our own way.
Yeah.
And what I was always impressed with this was because I'd seen Mum doing this for years and I was not interested, not my thing at all. And
Yeah.
then I saw how she did it because I thought that's too complicated, I can't be fiddling with that.
Oh, a lot of people
and then
say that.
I
It's
wrote
not
her book up
true.
for her. I type it up and I went, is that all it is? Oh, I can do that.
Yeah.
I've done that.
But I can see, I mean, I'm sure you, anybody who can use a sewing machine will be able to do it. Just following the instructions, which are, of course, in the book, and it makes a lot of sense to go for it.
It's a lot easier to guide it as well when you've got a hoop to go with and it's solid and you've got nothing round your needle. If you've got something round your needle, you can't see where you're going. You can use a darning foot if you want, but I wouldn't.
Okay.
Because the hoop's holding the fabric down, the darning foot is what's holding the fabric out of the way, isn't it, usually?
Well, it's holding it down so it doesn't jump up and down. That's why you've got to have it really taut. And if it isn't quite taut enough, then you can hold it down with your fingers as long as you don't get them under there. Yeah. Right, so here we go. I'll do a little bit of this and then you can see. And you make the machine go really fast.
Wow.
See?
The faster you go, the easier it's going to be to push because there's no drag on the needle then.
And I thought, well, I'll get that done a lot quicker because I've had to do 4 in this last month and I've had to do the print, get the photographs done and printed out and everything. So I needed to get it done quick, but this works really well because when I did that, right, and I got that done like that, and this top part here, right, I wanted to put some leaves in here.
Yeah.
So because that's not absolutely all close together, I was able to put the leaves on that tree in between.
Of course.
Yes, so it's a really good effect. It looks
So
like the photograph.
if you, for instance, you do the full embroidery and said, I really want to add a couple of flowers on top of it.
Yeah.
Can you do that?
Yeah.
You can do just what you like.
Yeah. Make sure I had the foot down. Now you can change, actually I've changed that. The colour of that, although you probably won't be able to see it on the television, I've changed that very slightly. It's a little bit greener than that, and the only reason is because I've got a light green in the bobbin.
Oh,
it's a way to mix your colours. It's put a different colour in your bobbin.
But it looks really nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it gives it a little bit more.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that.
Actually, you can see that really well on there.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can, can't you?
So yeah, it's just changing the bobbin if you want a subtle change.
Yeah, and it looks also like the moss that, you know, or the lights, you know, when it has got the on the edge. Yeah. It's very realistic. And
you can get some really good effects, and it doesn't matter. They're all going to be different.
I think the only effect you found that doesn't really work very well is variegated thread.
Oh, don't use variegated
Just
thread.
warn you about that. It doesn't work as well as you might think. No. You can try it.
Why not? Because
variegated goes through colour sections, so you have a bit of this colour, a bit of that, a bit of that. So then you have little sections of colour.
Of course, it makes a lot of sense because the stitches are very, very small, and therefore it doesn't have any regularity in terms of
clump.
Now, if you were going to do a dappled tree and you wanted it all over like a dappled tree, you could use it on one part and then you'd want a lighter one to put the shade on it. You see, you need shade. So you could probably use it for some parts of it, but on the whole, I wouldn't.
Well, you would have very little control over it.
Yeah,
and this is, I think, that's where it could go wrong.
Well, this is where this comes in, I suppose, isn't it? If you want to use different threads and you want to try them out, see how they're going to look, try it out on your test piece. It's very important to use a test piece.
Now, I'm going to use the same colour in the bottom again. Well, I might do if I've got any on the bobbin. I'm not sure whether it is or not. Oh, yeah, no, I've run out.
Well, Pam is setting up. We are going to remind you of the different options. This is the finished sample that Pam has made. That is the woodland garden. Then this is the rhododendron, I think.
Yeah.
Beautiful. It's just so beautiful, magical.
Oh, you say that very fancy.
What?
Rhododendron. Very fancy.
This one is the flower garden. I love that. And remember that this one is the one that this part hasn't been staged, so you can see how much you can do, a little bit or a lot or everything.
Yeah.
And then that beautiful daffodils in here as well.
See there, you can see the grass is stitched. She has put light and dark in there, so you do or you don't. It's up to you.
It is, yeah.
You would choose your threads to make the sun come out.
Yeah. That's a good. I like that.
Yeah, you do. Now, when I did the first tree, you've got them there. Have you got my first embroidery of this one?
Yes, I do.
Because I've had another light bulb moment.
Okay.
Like I said.
I like this. Those moments. Yeah.
When I did that one, I did quite a wide zigzag on the tree trunk.
Yes.
And I'm not too keen on it.
Yeah.
It looks, doesn't it look all right? Yes, it does. It looks good. And if you just looked at it, but I found a better way.
Ooh, she found a better way.
It's still a zigzag.
Yeah.
It's still a zigzag, but it's a lot narrower. It's like the one that I did for the spiralling.
Oh, I see.
Wow, it is, isn't it?
Yeah, and when I was doing that, I thought, oh, I can do that.
You can only. It took my eyes quite a while to pick up on that. It's very subtle.
So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to have a go. I'm going to show you what I did with the spiralling, with a zigzag up and down for the trees. Because normally when you do a tree trunk, you just go up and down, straight stitch. But these are zigzagged. See, look.
Tiny zigzag.
Ah, I see.
Can't see properly. Tiny zigzag, and then you can go up as much as you like. You can make them as close as you want, and then look, you can make the bark look proper.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah. There you go. Bark. Now I'm going to show you on the actual one.
Have you got any room left on the actual one?
Yeah.
Oh, you're doing a different one, aren't you?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Another one.
I'm very
I've got
confused
another one
myself.
set up. Well, we should have. What did we do with it?
I think it's under there.
Is it under there?
Yep.
Yeah, there it is.
There it is.
That's why I got this one set up, because I knew I'd finished some. Right, so here we go. Now, this is how you get the sun on the tree. You just go up and down the dark bits, and then you put a medium colour in, and then you put a very light one in the same stitch, but in different places. It's like colouring in on a colouring in book with a needle.
Yeah.
Here we go.
And remember, you're getting 4 of each design, so I love that ability to practice, to really try different things.
It's good to cut your threads off, because they can be a bit confusing.
They can get in the way, can't they? And you'll notice Mum always holds her thread when she starts off, and that will stop it from clumping.
Oh, that's a good point.
It nests on the back and it's awful.
Oh,
You've got to keep hold of it. Right, here we go then. And if you don't get it quite on the line, it really doesn't matter. Now,
once you've got the stitching over the top, they can't see where it should have gone.
There you go. So I've gone up and down there like that. Now you do the background first. You always do the background first, and I haven't on this, but I'm just showing the different techniques. There you go. Now I know that bit there has got a lot of this colour in it, so I'm going to go up and down there once, and I'm going to do a little bit here like this. I'm going to put a bit more in there. There you go.
You've also got your source photo, so if you've gone a bit wonky, you can go over the places where you need to with the medium thread, but if you can't see where that's supposed to be because you've gone over it, you've got your source photo to go back to and go, oh, I should have done that little bit there. So...
And you can always go back over it. I mean, there's nothing to stop you. When you stop and have a look and see what you've done, and you think, oh, I should have gone a bit more on that one, then you can put some more in. Or if you've got a bit too much, you can unpick it. Fill that in, because that's all true. But you can see where to go because you've got it printed onto your background.
I think one of the things that put me off about this is how regimented it looked. It looked like you've got to be absolutely precise.
Oh, no, you haven't.
Absolutely, you don't. No. I mean, I have to say, for a minute or two, I was completely mesmerised looking at the screen, and I was like, this is... It's so free.
Yeah.
It's just like
it's a lot more than you think.
This is proper free motion. It's not guided free motion. There's no template.
And the great thing is just those 2 stages. As long as your machine can do a straight stage and zigzag stage.
Yeah, you can do this.
That's it.
Yeah. Right. I'll put some of it in.
That is now, of course. Can we leave you for a couple of minutes while you reset for the next demo? And of course, we have got other items in the show, so we are going to have a look at them. Of course, we have got the book and of course the larger panels. And if you want to go for that, remember that that book contains all the information that you want to have to learn how to machine embroidery with your sewing machine. Of course, Pam's knowledge is immense. And she would also, it has put together with Emma so that everything is well written, it's step-by-step photos on what you are going to need, what is the best steps, safety tips as well, and all those things that you want to know. Now, if you wanted to go for the book and the smaller panel, we have got that option as well. Remember, you are getting 4 of those smaller panels as well. So it's the same one, so you can do the 4 seasons, which I think is fabulous. So you could start maybe with the winter, maybe more simple, and then build your techniques as you go along. Now, the item number 640073, £21.99. Now, but of course, the brand new today are those beautiful woodland scenes. Well, woodland, not garden scenes.
Garden scenes. There is a woodland garden.
Yeah, it is. That's what I was getting confused. So it is a pick and mix. So you choose whichever 2 of them, and you are getting 4 of each of those 2 that you choose. So 8 images in total.
Yes, and they are inked on, so you don't need to worry about stretching them or anything like that because it's ink. It's on and into the fabric. It's heat set, so it's permanent on there.
Okay.
So while you're not going to wash them, if you did, that would be fine.
Well, if you wanted to say, for instance, two for machine embroidery, and the other one maybe you wanted to incorporate into a quilt.
Yes.
Then you can wash it. So
you can iron them at full 100% cotton temperatures, so I always have my iron on the higher setting anyway. It gets things out quicker.
It did.
And if it ruins them, well, they go in the bin.
Well, it doesn't happen then.
No, I never do that. No.
Now, of course, we have got the daffodils, so that's gorgeous. And I'm only just showing 2, but remember that you are getting another further 2. I'm so short, I'm knocking everything down, and I just need to reach. I'm going to do it a little bit more gently and put it there. Then we have got the rhododendron. And then this is one of my my mom's favorite flower, or tree bush. That I love. Oh, I'm going to do it. I'll say that. I think I folded the wrong way. This one. There is one. It is there.
That's beautiful.
There is gorgeous. And of course, we are getting. If you wanted to go for the woodland, that one is the woodland, isn't it? That one.
Yeah, there's the woodland one.
That one is just so beautiful.
I think I was talking to Jane, who comes and does a book. She says you just got those splashes of colour on that with those 2 flowers in there.
It's the light that is so because there is dark areas. This is when the light is kind of really.
Yeah, you've got the 2, haven't you? The light and the dark.
And this is the finish, and this would be the finish samples. I'm going to go for quickly because there is other items that we want to have. This is the daffodil. This is the flower garden.
Just shows you how the stitches just lifts them, doesn't it?
I'm knocking everything.
You need a few more hands there.
I don't know what's wrong today. Well, it's just typical Paula. I'm dropping everything.
Fine.
Of course, that's the last one. And remember, you pick and choose whichever 2, and you are going to get 4 of each of the 2 of them. 394777 is your item number, £15 plus PMP. Now, of course, if you want to go forward with the smaller panel, then we have got that option, which is this one. So this one is the smaller panel. Let me put it there. So this is what you brought last month, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Yes, these are the brand new ones. The first time we brought them out at all. So these are kind of your beginner ones. They've got less detail in them, so you don't have to do as much stitching if you don't want. And they've got all of the instructions in the book on how to put them together.
But this is what you can do. I just think it's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Really
so I'm going to put that one down. So I'm going to show you the different variations of that one because I just think it's just stunning.
I think that I like the autumn one best, and I'm not usually an autumn kind of colour person.
But this is what I'm thinking of 4 seasons. It's just such a beautiful thing, and it looks, and it's also very. quintessential landscape. So you can kind of imagine in your head that that's that hill over your house.
That's it, isn't it? Yeah, I really like it. I've definitely got some scenes like that out of my house. Not that close, not my garden, I might add.
Remember, you're getting 4 of those fabric panels as well, or 1 fabric panel with 4 images in there, and of course the how-to guide as well, which look at that. Everything has got in there, and I love that close-up picture of how it should look and how you have to practice, how choosing your colors. Look at that, it is fabulous. Love that. Now, if you want to go for that option, 640073 is C073 is your item number. £21.99 is your price. Now, if you wanted to go for the book, but for the larger panel, we have got that option as well. Here it is. Gorgeous as well.
Oh, fantastic. This is a lot more detail in this one. Bluebells and daffodils, who doesn't love those?
Yeah.
So we've got you instructions on to do those too. Just a bigger print. That's the biggest one we do so far.
I absolutely love that one because of that sense of,
That's a real English sort of country
daffodils
bluebell walk,
yeah.
daffodil walk.
It is.
Really lovely.
And I love the way that you will have 4 panels, so you can do 2 of each, basically.
Yes.
2 of the, and you can have the practice one, which probably will turn out perfect.
Well, yes, exactly. And then the one you try your best on goes a bit squiffy.
But then you can...
That's all good fun.
Yeah, you can unpick it as well, I would imagine.
Yes, you can. You definitely can, and Mum will probably show you that. Now we've reminded her of how to do the unpicking. She's looking for her unpicker right now.
So it means that even if you made a mistake, you could cover it up or remove it. Remove the stitches. 985741 is your item number. £34.99 is your price. Now this is one of my absolute favorites, I have to say, because I'm a massive Jane Austen fan. I mean, like, proper mad about Jane Austen.
I love a Jane Austen fan.
Oh yeah, it is. Of course, we have got here, it is an option, right, I believe. No, you are getting 12 in total, I believe, in any case.
12 blocks per panel, or per set, and 1 for each of the 6 main novels of Jane Austen, 6 completed novels.
Okay, so you choose Pride and Prejudice, my favourite. Sense and Sensibility, like it as well. Persuasion, I like it. Emma.
One.
Very good one.
Well,
Mansfield Park or Northanger. I never can pronounce it properly.
Northanger Abbey.
Northanger.
That's it. You got
Northanger.
It's a bit of a mouthful.
Yeah, it is. But however, for people like myself, it's just that the romance, the beauty, the beautiful of. Now, I'm going to show you the boards.
This is 2 out of the 12 sets that I've picked out for you to give you an example of what they look like. So what I love about these, this is illustrations by Charles E. Brock. He was one of the first illustrators for Jane Austen novels. Yeah. I think he was Victorian at the time, but he did what he thought was right. Yeah. And I love it. He's got his own style. They're coloured in a different way. So you'll find Persuasion, blue and greens. Yeah. It's all about the naval things. Yeah. I love that.
I love that. I also love the way that it is kind of it is very Jane Austen, but at the same time, it's kind of could be anything from that era. Yeah. So it means that if you are not, it's kind of that subtlety that even Jane Austen words had, and it's just like, it's not in your face, there's that romance, gentle romance in there. Mansfield Park.
And there's so many. In fact, the Northanger Abbey, if you've read the book, it's kind of got a gothic theme to it.
Yes, it does.
There's little bats. Can you just see, where is it on this one? Just a little bat right there, just in the detail. So there's lots of little details, lots of little bits and pieces. At bottom you'll see a quote from the book, so it's referencing the actual story to the particular picture.
Of course, she loved to read the Gothic novels.
She did.
And then she kind of had the imagination about what it was going on.
So this one, very regal, Pride and Prejudice. You've got a lot of golds and browns and teals and things in that one. Emma's very yellowy, pretty.
Yes.
Sense and Sensibility is all very romantic because Marianne was very romantic.
She was.
Lots of pastels and things in that set. So there are reminiscent of the books. There's a lot to them. I love them.
Yeah, I think they are beautiful, and I just, totally Persuasion, and I love that, and of course they are printed on cotton.
Again, the same cotton we're using for these panels that you're seeing, so it's 100% Egyptian long staple cotton, very high thread count, which gives a really good print.
And it won't shrink as much if it's a good thread?
We haven't pre-shrunk the fabric, so it's fine once you've got it in your project. Don't wash them before you get them in the project.
Okay.
You just don't need to, but they will iron at cotton temperatures.
Perfect.
Yeah,
so we could incorporate them into our quilts as well, because I have seen one that is stunning.
Yeah.
If you want to go for the Jane Austen library, remember you choose whichever book or title: Pride and Prejudice, Sense and Sensibility, Persuasion, Emma Mansfield Park, and Northanger Abbey. Remember, there is a freedom prize in there. Now, if you wanted to go for the printed panels from, you know, those beautiful hand illustrated ones, if you wanted to go for the 4 large ones, you can go for that. It's £19.99. The item number 757743. However, if you wanted the small ones, we can also go. You can get 8 of them, and there you have got in the screen, so you will get 8 in panels in total, so 8 illustrations, what I mean. And 712052 is the item number, £13.99. However, if you wanted to, for instance, the new today and the book as well, you can go for the book on its own, and there are details. Remember, that is the How to Book by Pams, 882599, £14.99. Right, Pam.
Yes, here we are.
Oh, okay.
I'm all
are
ready
you
to
going
go.
to show us a little bit of unpicking?
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah,
yes. Oh,
I'm the sort of person that makes a lot of mistakes.
Now, I will tell you that every one of these that I've done has got some unpicking in them.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Because if I think I don't like that, oh no, I got that wrong, unpick it. Doesn't matter.
And it doesn't matter at all.
But the other thing is, if you've done something, don't be too fussy.
Okay.
Because if you look at it the next day, it'll improve. It'll have improved for some strange reason. When you come and look at it the next day, it looks better. You're too close to it.
Yeah, that probably. I think that applies with a lot of things.
Oh yeah, with everything that you
By
do.
the time I finished a quilt, I do need somebody else's opinion, because I'm going, is this any good? I don't know.
I don't like that because I did it wrong. They're in the wrong direction, those threads. So what you do is you slide your unpicker along the back, like that. You have your finger in it like that, so you stick it up a little bit, which helps you to get it.
Okay.
Right, with
so
an unpicker.
that's usually the unpicker that comes with the machine.
Yeah,
or something
any
like
old
that.
unpicker.
Yeah.
Right, but
Proper seam ripper.
the really good thing is about unpicking this sort of thing is that when you've done that, you want a good pair of eyebrow tweezers.
Yeah.
And then out it comes with the eyebrow tweezers. Makes a horrible mess, but that's my workroom. It's got bits all over it.
Yeah, she's a sew and thrower,
I'm
aren't
a
you,
sew
Mother?
and throw.
Yep.
And then I can put that in again. I don't need to take every single little bit out. I mean, that line down the middle, I need that for when I redo it, so I shall leave that. I'll probably show you how to do that later if I get time, but on the next hour, when we're on the next hour, I'll do that if we don't have time. This one. Right, so that's that. That's all you do to get it unpicked. Now, I want to show you how to do a simple tree trunk.
Okay.
And this is on all the beginners ones as well, to use this method. Now I've got a dark thread here because I'm going to put a shadow down this side of the tree trunk, and it's straight stitch.
Yeah.
Right, and off you go. And you don't have to do the whole row down, because you might think, well, I can't do that because I wobble about too much, and I would too. I don't like to go all the way down, so just do a little backwards and forwards, and that's how a tree is anyway. And anyway, if you get a wonky bit in it, have a look at tree trunks. They've all got wonky bits in them.
But you all will.
Yeah, so I've done that, so I've got that on there like that. And that's enough for that shade, because there's not much shade on the side of there. So, and I've got a dark bobbin thread in. I'm going to leave that dark bobbin thread in because that's going to help with the next colour. I'm going to put a lighter one in.
I was just thinking, oh, brown. Oh, yeah, tree trunks are brown,
These,
aren't they?
well, these ones are. I mean, you can make your tree trunks, you can make anything, your colours. You can use your own greens, whatever you like. Although I do think blue greens are nice on evergreens and rhododendrons.
Yeah.
But they're not all like that.
Yeah.
That's beginning to... because it's got some shade on it already.
Yeah, it does. It does.
Yeah.
And it looks like the, the tree.
They come to life, don't they?
Now I know it in Spanish. I cannot think of the word in English. The bark.
The bark. Yeah, there you are. Now I'm going to tighten the top thread a little bit so that some of the underneath comes up, because I want this reasonably dark. Now, if you look at this tree, it's got some little shady bits, which is what trees have.
So you tightened your top tension, did you?
Yeah, and it brings the bottom up. If you tighten the top, it brings the bottom up. If you tighten the bottom, you loosen the top, and it you know, you
goes
can't
the other
see.
way. Yeah.
But you can always see a little bit of the bottom thread, no matter how you've got it. So there you see, it's not completely. Now I do a little bit like that down here, and a little bit over here.
Oh, so you've got quite a bit of dark shadow.
Yeah. Like this, and that's going a little bit further out.
It saves you having to use twin needles or anything, doesn't it?
It's just so simple, so clever, the concept of it, and so achievable as well.
Yeah.
And I love that it's in a photo because it means that you can pick and choose which areas you cover, and it's absolutely it.
It's going to work, isn't it?
Yeah. Now what I'm going to do next is I'm going to put a lighter bobbin in. So I've done enough shade now. I'm going to put a lighter bobbin in. It'll take me a minute.
You get ever so quick and good at changing bobbins and top thread with this technique.
Yeah. Well, you don't. It's not a rush thing. This is something that you can take as long as you like to do. Usually, it might take me a couple of weeks to do one, and I've had to do 4. I think I was doing them
in her sleep, actually.
I was.
You can do them quickly if you really
can
want.
do them quickly if you've had a lot of practice, you know. But you don't need to do them quickly. You really don't.
And the thing is, because it has got that sort of, you could do some parts of it, and then you don't. And would you keep it, for instance, if I know that I only have got, say, an hour a week, can I leave it until next week in the same frame?
Oh yes. But what you have to do, you mustn't try and do it any other way, is your backgrounds first.
Okay.
I know you want to get on with all the lovely bits, the fun bits, but you need to do your backgrounds first because. Well, it just doesn't work properly. It just doesn't look right.
Start by the background and then build into the rest on the
foreground. It's the same sort of technique you use in all craft, isn't it? Start with the back first.
And there you go. Put a bit of darker colour in there. I'm stitching over a bit of that because I don't want it ever so. And then that's enough of that. I'm not going to change the bobbin thread again. Just going to change the top.
You're essentially doubling your amount of thread, aren't you? By using different. That's really clever.
I mean, I've had some of these threads for as long as I've been doing this. Some of these reels of thread.
So you're not changing the bobbin under?
I changed the bobbin. I had dark top and bottom for that first row.
Okay.
For the next row, I just changed the top.
Okay.
And I brought the bobbin thread up a little bit.
And then
and now I've got.
Yeah. So she's changing alternately.
But I haven't changed the bobbin thread for this one because I don't want it as light as that. But I do want it lighter, quite a bit lighter. So again, I'm going to bring the bobbin thread up a bit. This is something you can play with, see how you like it. Try it on your practice piece to start with, or your tryout piece. You don't have to be calling it a practice piece, do you?
Yeah, you give it a go, please.
Yeah.
Your test bit.
Test piece,
By the way, we have got about, I think, 9 minutes till the end of the show, so just one.
Wow. Well, I'd be happy to just sit and watch you
doing
that for 9 minutes.
You know, it's just, I can see totally. It's perfect by using the top lighter and the bottom thread darker. Hints of the darker one are still coming through, but of course it has light in it.
And I find it interesting because usually you don't touch your tension. You get it set up right and you're happy with it. And you don't touch it. But this one, you're actually getting to play with that as well.
Yeah.
And I mean, why not? If you've got dials there, why not twiddle them, eh?
Well, you can make a note of what it was when you started.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
And then you can put it back.
Yeah.
And see, now your tree trunk has got the sun on it.
Yeah. Look at that.
Oh, that looks really good.
Oh, look at that. I mean, it's just the light. It just suddenly stands out, and that light hitting it.
You've got to bring the sunshine out.
Yes.
Yeah. When I took these photographs, I went one day and I took them. I went with my sister, and the sun wasn't out because she couldn't come with me any other time. And then I thought, I don't like this, and the sun came out the next day, so I went and I took these photographs all over again with the sun out. Do you know they're completely different?
Did you? Yeah. But of course you can do it at home. A little bit different every time.
Yes, you
can
do. Well, these embroideries won't look the same. These two that I've got done, because I've only done two of these, the first one and this one, they won't look the same, but it doesn't matter. Now, I want to show you how to do a rhododendron flower.
Oh, yes, that definitely.
You haven't got that one? Let's
see.
Oh, have you? Oh, gosh, I can't see.
And I've got my threads here, I've got them all out.
Oh, I love a bit of pink.
Yeah.
Do you want me to do a pink one then? Not the yellow one, the pink one, right here.
Do the pink one?
Do the pink one.
Yes.
I like pinky. You might notice.
The pink one, yeah.
Right, I'm going to do it on the one I started with. I'm not going to do this on the. I'm not going to do this on this one. I'm going to do it on that one because it's ready to go. Emma.
Yes, okay.
Pass it over then.
Okay, I don't know which one. What you're talking about?
No, you don't.
This one.
I
Okay.
could tell she didn't know what I was talking about.
I was too busy thinking about the fact that I've never seen a boy wink when I've worn pink.
Yeah, I know.
No, boys.
That's so disappointing, isn't it? See where my head's at.
Yeah.
No, you want a pink bobbin.
Oh.
You want a medium pink bobbin.
Medium pink bobbin.
Yeah.
How
You want two
about-
shades of pink and a medium pink bobbin.
Okay. And you keep them all into this.
Yeah, I've got these little.
She's got lots of bobbins all. So the one good thing you can do is send out somebody who wants to buy you Christmas presents to play you lots and lots of bobbins and threads.
Oh, threads and
Look at
bobbins.
that.
Wonderful Christmas presents.
Valentine's Day presents. What do you want, dear?
Oh,
bobbins
threads.
and threads, please.
Whenever I go to a quilt show, I always scout the
threads,
the embroidery threads to see if we've got. Mind you, we have got 400 in our shop.
I had to stop her buying thread stands for our shop. She's like, oh, but these ones are really nice. Can we stock these ones? I go, no, we've got loads of thread. So,
Yeah, and remember, can you remind everybody what thread you recommend? So it's polyester, embroidery.
I like polyester best. Rayon's perfectly all right. Embroidery thread that you use on an embroidery machine, but you can use 50 weight cotton. I don't think I wanted any thicker than that, but you can if you want. Or ordinary polyester thread. You know, cheap polyester thread's fine, but they don't have as many shades. It's the shades that are the important thing. They're more than the colours. Now, where's the one I did first?
So no, you
that
keep
one.
Oh, okay.
I just want to see which way up I did it on that.
So basically, what you mean by shades, you mean that you want to have three colours, three bobbins on dark, medium, and light of the same colour.
Yes. That's it. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's not about
three is your minimum, really, of each colour. Yeah.
So you could actually do, especially greens, you will want at least 3 greens.
Yeah, minimum, because you're going to want your green greens, you're going to want blue greens, you're going to want yellow greens.
Get as many greens as you can. With your first picture, if you don't want to buy too many, just look at your first picture and choose them for those. And then as you go along, you will
build.
I'll build mine
You're
up.
not using a lot of thread each time either, so they are going to last you a while.
I've got 26 shoe boxes full of threads at home. But I've bought them over 20 years, and I've still got them. I mean, some of these are 20 years old.
Well, I can relate with rubber stamps and dies.
Well, that's it.
I totally can.
But you don't
and
need
papers.
them. You don't need them to
And
start
erasers
with.
as well, but that's another story.
Lots of pens. Now, what I'm going to do with this, I'm doing zigzag, right? I'm going to try out how wide I want the zigzag by doing that. I want it a bit wider than that.
Oh, you just turn in the dial.
Yeah,
Okay.
turn the dial, and then you can see where the needle's going to come down. You can always do that when you're doing any, doing zigzag or satin stitch or anything to see how wide you really want it. I want to do around the outside first, and then I'm going to do a darker colour on the in. Now, here we go. Now, I know that's going the right way now, so I'm turning the hoop a little as I go.
I thought you were going to do a bit in all of them, but you're doing a bit of everything in just one embroidery. So all these techniques work for all of the four different pictures.
Here we are. And it doesn't have to be perfect either. You see how I jiggled around with that?
Yeah, and I actually think that imperfection is even nicer because it's more reflective of nature.
Yeah,
But when you see Impressionist paintings, you just see a few dib-dabs, don't you?
Indeed,
and then when you look close, it looks awful, but when you look a little bit further away, it all comes to life.
It's the thing about these pictures is from a distance, they look like photographs once
They
you've
do.
embroidered them, and you get close up and you're like, whoa.
But the photographs
I mean,
you can walk into.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I was looking at when we were coming in, you know, to see when we talked before the show about the show, and then it's like all these different details in here. Oh, I'm gonna put it like that so you can see better. You know, all those gorgeous details that come in. Of course, this is the rhododendron panel. I just love the texture.
Yeah.
That is
It
the
comes to
different
life,
stitches
doesn't it?
again.
Those
depth
rhododendrons
to
are hanging down because they're almost gone over. Can you see their petals on the ground?
Yeah.
Mostly rhododendrons are standing up, and that's what these are doing, but those ones are hanging down because they're different. Now I'm going to put a slightly narrower, don't forget to put your foot down. It's not good if you don't, you'll be on picking.
Yeah.
Oh, we don't want to be doing that. unless we
we don't
have
want to
to.
do that. But that's all you have to do if you do it wrong.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, so here we go again. I'm putting the darker stitch in the middle and jiggling it about a bit.
See, I learned so much in this hour. I have learned.
You're going to
so
have a
much.
go at it.
Oh, I have got a different. I have not a lot of story with my sewing machine at the moment, so I need to. I think I'm
You
going
need
to
to
invest
get
in a
going
different
with it,
one.
yeah.
So I do think that it makes a lot of difference what machine we are using for this.
To be honest, yeah, I have a particular machine I like and I wouldn't want a different one. And I've used quite a few and I get to the one I like, and it is a personal preference, but I mean, the more money you can spend on a machine usually is better. However, for this, a basic machine will do a good job.
It's only straight stitch and zigzag.
Yeah.
You can get all sorts of machines for this. The best one I find, because this is the one I use, is a Benina bottom of the range.
Bottom of the range.
Bottom of the range. Don't wait.
Okay.
If anybody wants to
there you
know,
go.
there's lots
That's
of
the
other
one she
machines,
uses.
and you don't have to buy a new machine.
And also, I love that it doesn't require an expensive food. It's just without one, basically, right?
Yep.
So it is all very simple, very easy to achieve at home with your sewing machine. And of course, remember that you have got a pick and mix option. You are so the options, I'm gonna quickly go. Do we have? Yeah. So you are gonna get in total 8 panels. So it could be 4 of each. So it could be 4 of the woodland, 4 of the rhododendron, 4 of the flower garden, or 4 of the daffodils. So it's your choice. Remember that we have got the book as well on its own, so you have got the details at the bottom of the screen. And of course, I'm falling off. Emma and Pam you are back at 8 o'clock as well, so we will see you then. Remember to check out your baskets for the beautiful machine embroidery panels. Remember that they are Pam's own pictures that she has taken, and then you can put your own creative spin with your sewing machine into them. It's incredibly simple but incredibly effective, and do please keep joining us in the next hour with the next hour. Of course, it's Get Groovy with Clarity. Yanis and Maria are waiting for that. Then that's Crafty One Day Special, your channel, and then Studio Light, just Lou launches at 6 p.m.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the Added Channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators or from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. Each month we will be bringing you a brand new kit that you can purchase on the day of each show. Or if you pre-order your kit, you'll receive £5 off a purchase of £20 or more of any additional products featured within our Craft Along brand shop that month. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Well, hello everybody, a warm welcome. We have another hour with Clarity, Groovy I should say, and the lovely Maria, who was very busy earlier.
It was busy, very busy.
To the point that we've had to jiggle a few things around because you've had sellouts.
Change the plan a bit, haven't we? But that's okay.
Good. Now, I haven't seen you for a little while. Hope you're well. Have you been? Yeah?
Well, I'm here.
Good.
Yeah,
All right. No snow where you're at?
Not yet.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll come though, won't it?
Yeah, I think it's snow. So wherever you are, if you have been hit by the snow or any of the weather, we hope you are safe.
Stay safe.
Stay safe.
I'm
now,
warm.
We're going to start here with some fantastic groovy plates. So what are we looking at here then, Maya?
Okay, so we've got a beautiful set of 4. These are our border frame. Yeah, these are absolutely gorgeous.
Wow.
So set of 4, we've got different designs. We've got rope designs, we've got crisscrosses, we've got polka dots. These are gorgeous. So these are sort of based on, we have long straight border plates with these designs on from when we first launched Groovy a long time ago now. It feels that way. So these are now the circle frames. Now the other week Barbara and Paul launched the lace border plates. These are going to work really nicely with those because they sold out already. But these are going to be a really nice addition to the collection.
We can see, and we had a little sneak peek at some of the inspirations up here from the team. I'm going to show you a few more, but I think going back to, and this is a real stonemark of Groovy, is the fact that it is so versatile.
It absolutely is. Well, as I say, you know, it's from the House of Clarity stamp, isn't it? So, you know, everything that comes out of there with Barbara and Dave is going to be excellent.
There's Josie.
So this is Josie, and what Josie's done here, she's just taken some of the smaller elements from the frames.
Oh, nice.
Aren't they lovely? Really nice. Now, those would be really cool. For you could put your initials in there. You could actually build up. Yeah. So what's it called? Mono. I can never remember what it's called.
Monogram.
There you go. Monogramming. So which is really nice. That's Josie. Then this one here, Carol. So she just does some really bright and funky kind of patterns, a bit sort of
Now you're really getting a sense of the versatility. Here's one from Sheila.
This is Sheila. So Sheila has used the rope design there, and then is that the zigzag? I can't quite. I should have put my glasses on.
Okay.
It's got the zigzag as well.
Just got to tell you, 60% of the stock's gone. And did I see a freedom price on there as well? There is.
There you go.
There we go. You've got it. 24.26. These aren't options. You are getting all 4 of these fantastic plates. And if you look at each one of the plates, because you have got that nested feature, in fact, you can break those apart. You can interlock them. You can use just the centre part. I love it. You can get effectively hugs and kisses going on in there as well. You've got the swirl going through.
5, 6, 7, 8. So on that plate alone there, we've got 8 different elements.
Design aspects.
Yeah, that's right. 8 different sizes.
Now let's think about this, because look, you want a nautical theme. Take a look here.
with the beautiful rope. This is from Linda, combining it with another one of our groovy plates. And again, you can see the straight rope there as well. So that's from one of the borders.
So it goes so well.
That matches as well.
That is a great illustration of what you were talking about, Maria. What about this one from Karen? Oh.
Yeah, beautiful. So again, utilising the different sizes in the nested, and also mix and match them as well. Across the different plates. They're fab.
Jane.
This is Jane.
No, Jane does love colour.
Yeah, she does, especially if it's pink.
Oh yeah. Well, I wore the shirt especially.
Especially for Jane. There you go. Yeah, it's about the colour of her hair when I saw her last week.
Well, how about now? This is lovely too.
Yeah, it's very pretty. Kind of more sort of muted. This is Glynis. So yeah, really, really nice, and she's just layered up there as well. You can use your colouring or your white work, or you can get in and get all your cut work if you want to. They really do loan themselves to a lot of different techniques.
You can see it. And we are going to be playing with these, so we're having another busy hour. Have a look at that freedom price. 60% actually. I want to give you an indication of how busy we are. I called 60%. We've now jumped to 70% of the stock, so we are hurtling towards that limited stock territory. You are getting all 4 of these for $24.26.
That's a brilliant price, and as I say, this really it's an excellent addition to your groovy plate. Or if you're starting out frames, it's just fab. Really,
I totally
really
agree.
Nice.
Right, we're going to move on. We've got something else for you. So this is where we had to jig things around because you had so many sellouts earlier on. So these are very cool though. I like these.
Yeah, they absolutely are. So our border plates. Now it's great to be able to, put your messages on your work, but also to be able to put names on there. So we've got the middle plate. That one there. Okay, that is the calendar plate. So we've got all the months, and we've got the numbers as well. So you can kind of, if there's a birth in the family, you can put the day. If there's a wedding, anything that is a time that you want to record, sort of thing.
I like that.
That would be great. And then this one is the relations plate. Now, normally when we have things like stamps or whatnot, and the relations, you tend to get the standard ones. But if you look on this plate here, you've got, I can't think of anything here that isn't there. But also you've got down at the bottom in-law,
step,
great, and step.
Do you know what I like about this? So before joining Hochanda, when used to buy our cards, we'd always try and struggle to find a sort of Easter card for an aunt or for our nephews, and we'd always struggle to look, and you're restricted in your choices. So having those now, any inspiration, it's not just a birthday, it's to your nephew or to your, I like the great or the step, whatever you want to put.
For sure.
And so it is that personalisation. And then here...
And then this one is the occasion, so we've got the birthdays and just the best wishes, anniversary, celebrations, on your, so all of those sort of bridge words, if you like, and so we're going to have a play with that.
That is a great description, bridge words. So when you consider all 3 of those, look at the saving as well. So you're saving £8, $15.97 for all 3, so just over £5 per border plate.
I think that's equivalent of getting one of them for free.
I saw you totting up. I think you're very close to it.
I haven't got enough fingers.
Look, great value for money. It really is very, very good value for money. As we move on, and on this one, I will show you a few examples as well, just so you can see the size. But this, again, is such a nice trio.
Yes, it is. So, again, these actually, we've brought these back out because they haven't been seen for quite some time, previously to our frames that we've introduced recently. But these were actually from sort of quite early on in our groovy journey. So these are the straight borders, and then we've got the corners as well, so that we can build frames with them. So now, whether you want a square frame or a corner or the circle with the new border plates, and we've got it all there.
Nice.
And they're very easy to use as well. That's Jane to help with.
That's Jane's,
yeah.
Well, when you consider, and you can see the words as well, so from the other set, how well they both go together.
Both plates. This is very cool, isn't it? So again, combining both. This is one of Paul's. He's very good at pattern building is his thing.
Elegant.
This is just using one of those corners around a nested circle
to fill that
frame.
One.
This is D. What? And again, incorporating your starter kit as well, because you know we still get our starter kit out and use it. You know, even all this time down the journey.
Maria, that is a work of art. But do you see how you're transforming it, just using a few of those elements? I'll show you one more. No, actually, I've got to show you two more. Got to show you two more.
Have
a look
Another
at this
one from Dee. So again, Dee has used the words. She's combined the 3 wording plates there, and then one of the corners as well.
I'm going to leave you with this one. My goodness.
Yeah. That is
from
just
Dee.
very, very elegant, isn't it? And
what
that's
Dee's done is
combining
create
all
their own
those.
lace.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, paper lace.
That is incredible. Just tonal, white on white, little bit of glitter in there. Dee, you're good. I mean, the whole design team, I've got to say, you're all amazing.
Yeah,
$15.97 your price. You're saving £8. You're getting all 3 of those and complements the other set beautifully. 707 463 your item number. Now, speaking of starter kits.
Yes.
Our deluxe starter kit.
Indeed. So this is changed ever so slightly.
Okay.
So what we've got here, literally, when you open your starter kit, when this arrives at home, you can produce something really very lovely straight away. So we've got the plate mate here that's got the large alphabet. So the idea of this is so that your square plates, which were our original size, will sit into that aperture. So you've got a flat, larger working surface. Then behind there you've got the black mats, double-sided. One side is your regular craft mat. You know, you can do all of your regular sort of crafting and colouring and cutting and whatnot on there.
I'll show
but
you
the other side is a dense foam. Okay.
So you can see that's your hard side. And there we've got our dense foam, so that's to do on embossing.
This is to do, when you've seen all the lovely sort of white work on the samples, that's how that's been done.
Okay.
So then we give you a full pack of 20 sheets of A5 parchment, and this is beautiful quality parchment. You've got your tools in here, so there are 2 tools, double-ended, and they're numbered now as well, so 1, 2, 3, 4. You've got a tumble dryer sheet, which will help your tools glide around. And then, of course, you need some plates to get you started. So what we've got is the beautiful landscape plate there, which is super useful. I still use this, even though this is from the starter kit and I've moved along the journey, we still get these plates out. You've got the cool trees there you can use in various ways, some nested squares, and then the recent addition to the starter kit is the inset plate that you can see there with the numbers and a little tag. So what that is an adapter that will sit within the aperture of your plate mate, so that you can then use what we call our baby plates, which are A6 square, because we've introduced a range of those now as well, so it means that you can still use those with your starter kit. And of course, if you look, you've got a little tag plate there, and the numbers that are on there are in the same font as the alphabet that's on the plate mate.
Everything's been thought through so well, and not only that, you also have some inspiration too.
This is brilliant. So what we've got here with the instructions is basically a inspiration sheet, because what you've got here is 2 projects that we will take you through the instructions start to finish, words and pictures, very clear, very concise. It talks about colouring, tells you which tool to use, and guides you along the way. And you can produce those projects when you open your starter kit. The only things that you need to add is if you've got a card blank, some pattern paper, and something to colour with, whether it be pens or pencil. But other than that, everything is in the start kit for you.
If you've ever watched Groovy, if you want to join the Groovy family, you're just waiting for the right opportunity, it's sat in front of you right now. $54.99 your price for your Groovy Plate Deluxe Starter Kit. But take a look at this. Today, if you do want to split the price in half, £27.50, and you've got a brand new hobby that has revolutionised the world of parchment art. We're going to get to demonstration. Let's jump onto our website. Having a little look here, so we've got everything that we were just showing. You can get the plates individually, and Maria was spot on with the savings actually there as well. Now, unfortunately, some items have sold out, so have a look, and obviously if you give a call centre a call as well, they will help you out. We're busy again, and look, it's a compliment to Groovy, massive compliment to Maria as well, because she has spent the day doing a great job just showcasing. I really understand
especially presenting as a TV presenter, working Shopping Channel, I find myself saying a lot versatility, because that's what we look for. And when I joined here, you know, I heard all the fabulous guests were saying, if you're going to invest in something, you want it to be versatile.
Yeah, absolutely.
For me, the most versatile product, I think, in craft is the Groovy system. Because when you think you can take one aspect and move it around here, you can totally disassemble an image, put it back however you like. It's groovy, incredibly versatile.
Very much so. Well, the thing is, you know, it comes from Clarity Stamp. Don't forget, Clarity Stamp is you know, where we started from, and then we've, you know, incorporated Clarity stencils, and then of course Groovy's come along, and we bought Pergamano and Fresh Cut Die. So it's all from Clarity Stamp, which so everything comes, you know, is going to be quality, and also a lot of thought put into the designs, the concepts, and so forth. So you are assured, you know, quality as well as versatility. And
great group we got to mention. So
a couple of groups,
Groovy Worldwide, Clarity Worldwide on Facebook. I know you, the whole design team, the whole team are on there. So if you have any questions, someone will get back to you. It's a nice community. But also,
it is, it's nice. So
just got to tell you as well, 3/4 stock has gone. For the details on the screen, these are the border frames as well. Right, should we have a play? I'm going to be quiet.
We will. So this was where we were going to go. Okay, if I show you this. So we're going to kind of alter things around a little. We're going to showcase a couple of bits and bobs, because it's a little bit unfair. But what I thought I would like to do, if I can just mention, you'll see the rope frame on this piece, and then can you see the design that's around the rope frame?
Oh yeah, that's all floral.
Yeah, so just out of courtesy for those people that did buy the lace frames, if I just explain very briefly where that's come from. So that the rope has been put in place with the plates that we've still got, the border plates. But then what I've done is I've used this plate here, which is from the lace plate. I've overlaid that over, and I've just popped in place, if you can see. So that's how I've produced that. It's really quite straightforward.
Lovely.
All right,
and you're effectively making sure you master design so it's behind the rope. Just don't go over your rope
Just
detail.
don't go through the rope. Yeah, that's right. Okay. So all right, so we'll hide that one now. Okay. But I thought it would just be, you know, just sort of show that as well. So the things that we can show here is using the new frames, a couple of different. One of the things that's really good with these plates is that we can overlay them and just sort of come up with different sort of designs. So for example, a little bit earlier on.
Oils, by the way.
Yes.
I could smell it.
It was open
this is not,
earlier.
It looks odd that I'm smelling this. It's nothing toxic. It's got a beautiful sort of orangey sort of zest.
Very nice. Yeah.
Oh. Dorsals are amazing.
It's nice. Right, okay. So we can overlay these plates. So for example, and you can also, if you were lucky enough to get the lace plates as well, you've just got lots of different combinations, which is lovely. But not to show those ones, just focus on the ones that we've got.
I'm sure a lot of viewers would have got hold of them as well.
Yeah, I just don't want to tease anybody. So here, for example, you'll see, now this one is very, very cool, because what we've got is these lovely kind of wavy areas, and then you've got the polka dot. I love polka dots. Nice. So what I've done here is I've just come in and I put the polka dots, so the second kind of row of polka dots, so you can see those. And then I've changed my plate and I've come in with this one here, okay? And then, so if I just move that for a second, okay, and then I have put, let's see, let's jiggle it around, let's line it up and do it the right way. There you go. So then I've put just that area of the leafy. This is just really very pretty. It's a nice one for technique, so you want to try your white work or your colouring in.
Good
so then all of a sudden, then you've got this lovely.
I'm just going to show you here. Can I ask a question? Now, you described the centre with that polka dot effect. Could you, if you wanted, perforate that and get like a perforation detail? So like
of course you can. Yeah, absolutely. You would do that with your one needle tool, because I think the spacing isn't for the because it wasn't sort of designed for that. But yes, absolutely, and it would be really very neat as well.
I thought that would look nice.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, so things that we can do. We've got a couple of different layers on here. So what we've got,
we're working off
we're just going to sort of focus on a couple of different areas. areas of it. I wanted to show the rope, how we can colour the rope, or how I've coloured the rope anyway. You can do it any way you want. But to me, I think of rope and I want it that dark, you know, rope colour sort of thing, okay? So let's start on a little piece. Let's take a piece of parchment. So what I've done, I've die cut this already with our Nesta Pico dies.
They've changed how people, I've noticed the whole design team, because anyone who's familiar with pico cutting and parchment will know that traditionally it would take time to do it.
Yeah.
With the dies, and we'll just flash up the details, because when Clarity launched the Pico Cut dies, the nested dies, they actually set a record in Hochanda for being one of our best-selling hours ever. Just going to show you what we've got. It's a different shape. But what you're effectively able to do here is on cardstock or parchment, get that Pico design in a matter of seconds through your die-cutting machine.
Exactly right.
And you could never do... Well, I said this once before, and I was corrected by a viewer. You could technically do it on cardstock, but it was incredibly hard and there was a steep learning curve and it took a long time. Yeah. So, I mean, cardstock now, I'm noticing, I say, with all the design team, everything's got Pico cut detail around.
Yeah, because the thing is, it's one of those, it's a finishing touch, and it really looks very, very lovely. But kind of doing it is... It's a little bit monotonous, and to be honest, I think if you're going to have a certain amount of time to do perforating and cutting, I'd rather use that time on a more sort of elaborate or prettier area.
I agree.
If this is going to, you know, it's a labour saver.
How long would that, talking about labour saver, traditionally, before the dies, how long would it have taken you, say, to do that?
Perforate and then cut, oh my goodness. Depending on your ability, but it's certainly half an hour. It's got to be. It could be longer, depending, you know, different people, you know,
well, that's
your
level,
I
half an
reckon.
And Maria's very experienced. So it's a question of half an hour or a couple of seconds through your die-cut machine.
Exactly, because then I'd rather spend that half an hour just making my design. I can spend more time now on my actual design.
Intricate cut work.
Exactly,
Totally
that's
agree.
right. Okay. So that's on there. So I'm going to use my Groovy Guard. So this is in the accessory pack, which also comes with the Groovy tabs that I've just used.
I know you work with the Groovy Guard. Actually, the whole team, whenever I see them come and do a demo, they've always got their Groovy Guard out.
Yeah, for sure, because what I'm using it for right now, firstly, is to hold the parchment down flat while I emboss this frame, but also to protect the parchment, because we do get, it's not a case of dirty hands, but the natural oils in your hands will actually, you know, you can mark your parchments.
We were talking about this, actually, the team, because you talk about natural oils, and Alex, our director, was saying, because when he does a bit of crafting, and he says just naturally he has very oily hands.
Yes,
and
yes, some people do.
Everywhere.
And of course, you know, in the summer as well, you know, you're a little bit warmer as well,
and everyone's
aren't you?
different.
So, yeah, for
Nothing
sure.
wrong with that, Alex.
No, not at all. But no, at home, what I tend to do if I'm prepping for TV, so I'm there and doing a lot of groovy, I will actually get up probably about every 20 minutes and wash my hands to just sort of
parchment, you can't get
them.
anything on parchment because it just shows, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's right. So as I say, this is great to be able to lean on. Right, here we go. So frame is in place. So straight away, this is, you know, it's a nice place to start from, because you've got this very neat frame on
If you think about it, and this is what I love about the Groovy system, but you're building it, but every design just looks so elegant. So what we're able to do, that beautiful, crisp, white frame that sets off that wonderful Pico edge statement that you've got from your dies. I mean, that is a great starting point. It really is.
Yeah, it's just
lovely.
Nice. It's smart, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's smart.
That's a good description.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to come in with my rope plate. It was here, right in front of me. I haven't put it away, have I? There it is,
Oh, it is that one.
I put things where I can reach them and they're close, and then I just put something on top of it, and then there we go. Right, so I'm interested in the largest rope on this piece. I'm just going to lay this over. I'm going to move my tabs so I'm not covering my design.
Now, we are busy. I'm conscious of the fact I'm not going to spend the whole hour shouting updates to you. I've got to give you the big ones. But what I would say is, if you do have any questions whatsoever, please get in touch. Maria's here, so we'll always try and help you out there. But when it comes to the borders that we're playing with at the moment, the border frames, 80% of the stock. When you consider £26.96, but if you're a Freedom member, it comes down to £24 and some change, and you're getting all 4 of those. I mean, £24.26 is such a great price.
It really is, and as I say, you know, regardless of your style of groovy, there is something for everything here. There's something whether you want things pretty, male or female, fun, you know, sort of. Get your tools out as well. These are great for using with your different techniques, whether it be your colouring, your white work, or your needlework. These are fab, they really are. Nice. So I'm just sort of gliding around. So I'm using my 1mm Pergamano tool, but if you're taking the plunge today and you're going for your starter kit, then you would use tool number 1. Okay. But that's it's detailed in your instructions, so you're not going to get this home and be lost and be on your own, because the instructions are very, very clear.
I was thinking you could use those individually as a leaf.
Yeah, you absolutely could. Yeah, they're a nice shape actually, aren't they?
Yeah, beautiful.
Good idea. Right, here we go. So, almost there. So how quick was that? Now, if I was doing this the traditional way, I probably would have done about that much by now, and it wouldn't be this precise.
And the danger is if you were rushing for live TV, you could tear through the parchment.
Yeah, most definitely, and I did that many times when I was trying to learn traditional parchment. Okay, so we've got our lovely rope. I love that. It's really nice. Yeah, so I'm going to change plate, and again, you know, at this point, you could come in with any of the other plates. Let's say, for example, you could come in with this one and just lay your parchment over. Look at what you've actually got on your parchment already, and look at what you've got on there. So I could come in with this lovely sort of crossed over piece here if I wanted to.
You could have that. Look, just if you use the whole of that plate in the centre, it suddenly becomes a beautiful wreath if you wanted.
Yeah, absolutely. All right. So this one here, this is nice. I'm only interested in the dot, but you can just pick out whichever bits that you want. So now for the dots, what I would do, what I have found is that I get a nicer dot if I go with my 1.5 tool or my number 2, and I'm literally just going to press on each dot individually, like so. All right. Now I suppose you could kind of run it around, but I don't feel I'd be in control, and I'll get, you know, the nice. I personally, for me, I'm happier actually pressing on every dot. Okay, but we don't need to do every one like that, because I've got one that I've done so that we can jump to. So if I show you.
Please do.
That one there. Okay, so that's kind of where we will end up.
Look at that. So, okay, let's just break this down. We initially used our dies to get you that beautiful peacock cut detail. We then added the frame, that crisp frame, then the rope, and then the dot feature. And look, you can put anything you want in the centre. One thing I will say with the Groovy, it works with everything. So think about all the plates that you have. They will work. Even if you wanted to mix, if you wanted to add some other elements that you already have in your stash, maybe a stamp with some embossed detail, like gold emboss, you can.
Go for it. Yeah, lovely. Just play, just enjoy. Yeah, that's fine, just there. Okay. So what we're going to do now is we're going to work in the centre. So we're not going to use what I've used on the finished piece because it's teased in. If you're lucky enough to have those at home, I would then put those lovely leaves in, which is from the rose set of. They're my favourite leaves. They are really nice. So what I'm going to do, we are, because we've had to change it around a little bit, we're going to use the border plates.
And we've got to thank Maria for this, because she did so much prep work getting set to second demonstration for this hour. But because we had such an unprecedentedly busy hour earlier on, Maria has kindly jigged it around. Just to tell you, if you're noticing the tools, so the Pergamano tools that Maria's using, if you do want to get hold of some of those, when you go to check out, we got a thing, it's perfect partners or add items. The name changes sometimes. But yeah, with those, you can add those to your order and you're not charged any additional P&P if you're not a Freedom member. So just something worth considering.
Okay, now then, so this is introducing another plate here. So we saw down the counter these lovely plates. This is the occasion plate. But we've got a plate mate for all our border plates. So this is on the show as well. So this is quite cool.
Busy. I'd say half the stock has gone here. For me, the one I've definitely got my eye on are the family members.
Yes.
Because that is something I know throughout the whole year it's birthday cards, but I can't just get a birthday card for my nephew and niece. It has to have nephew and niece on there. So if I'm going to make him one, I want to add that name, and I don't have anything like that. So.
Yeah. Right, here we go. It's a lovely font as well. So we've got it all going. I'm turning this around. I'm not going to turn my light wave, because what I don't want to do is lean on it, and I'll be switching it off. So I just flip it around a little bit. All right, so now we've got quite a big area here to fill. So what we're going to do, what I did before, I read through and thought, okay, so what we're going to put on here, I need to fill this. So I've decided on, I'm going with best wishes to you both on your anniversary. So I've got a whole sentence
there.
That's
a verse.
Yeah, there we go. All right, so I've figured out, really, I kind of need 4 lines there. Now, at home, if time was no object, what I would do, I would make myself a template. I would emboss those out on another piece of parchment, and then I can hover over and figure out, get them all nice and lined. I'm winging it, all right?
That's right.
So just
we love a bit of winging craft in here, Hochanda.
But as I say, that is what I would advise at home, would be to emboss it out. But when I'm winging it, what I would do, I do have a little bit of a system. I'm going to start at the top, and then I'm going to jump to the bottom, and then use the space in the middle, and then I'm going to see if I can get it slightly lined up.
Now, I've seen you do this before, especially when you're, say, creating a frame with detail in. I've seen you do that exact technique, because it's just easier than to space everything out. It's a good technique.
Yeah, for sure. So we want best wishes first of all. So I'm going to come up here, best wishes, and also already I'm thinking I've got to get 4 lines in here. So I'm thinking 1 line, 2 line, 3 line, 4 line. So that's about right to me. Okay. So I'm going to, a lot of the time, eyeballing is okay, but if you like to be very particular in your work, there's nothing wrong with you doing a very faint sort of, to measure out a little bit and do very faint pencil lines that you can rub out. All right, if you do want to be very precise, but I'm just gonna go.
Could you measure with, so say, have a measurement underneath, and then use one of your groovy tabs just to give you that line that you're working off
you
of,
could
and
do
then
that.
move it down,
There'd be loads of ways to do it. There'd be lots of ways. People will think of all sorts of where there's a will, there's a way, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right,
I've got to ask you, Maria, have you applied any more dorsal oil onto that sponge?
No, I've just applied 1 single drop this morning.
Smells. Seriously, you haven't applied it? I thought not even when you...
No,
dorsal oil smells so incredible. I love it. It's one of my favourite scents.
Yeah, I like it.
It's such a pleasure to be sat here. It's like aromatherapy going on.
Indeed, yeah. Right, so we've got best wishes. So I'm going to put best wishes to you both on your anniversary. So I'm coming down to the bottom. So I'm going to go, don't get carried away, and go to you. I've got to put anniversary. This is where it could all go wrong. So again, I'm kind of having a little look. That looks about right to me. I'm happy with that. Okay, so let's put this in place.
Do you know what I love seeing you doing your demonstrations, Maria? You've got a smile on your face. You enjoy it.
I do.
You can see.
Yeah. Well,
this is you in your happy place.
Yeah, groovy, I love it, it's relaxing, but alternatively, stamping and stenciling as well. I really am a little bit spoiled, because Clarity Stamp, we have stamps, stencils, groovy parchment, and now of course the dies as well. So whichever thing that I'm in the mood for, I've got it there, haven't I? So yeah, but no, this is nice. This is pleasurable.
It's coming together so quickly.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. Right, so best wishes, anniversary. So best wishes to you both. Right, so let me just jiggle this along
As we're doing this, just to remind you, the technique Maria was saying, if you are winging it, is to start at the top, then go to the bottom, and then fill the in-between. And it's a really good technique, whether you're adding sentiments on lines or especially detail on a frame, it allows you to space it out a little bit more easier.
Okay, so I'm thinking about here, because there I've got a gap, I need to bring this in. So I'm just having a little old look. I think that's about right. So say, if I wanted it absolutely perfect, I'd be doing, pencil marks. I just want to share the inspiration, really. Okay, so
we'll fill out this sentiment, and then I've got to have a recap after
that's absolutely fine. Yeah, that's a great time for me, because then we can change what we're going to do a little bit.
Brilliant.
Okay, so I mean, I don't know, do you want to do it now?
We can see it.
Are you all
we
right?
can see it. That's
okay,
right.
to you, and then I'm just going to squidge that along, and hopefully that's just about What do we think?
That looks pretty good to me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not a bad gap. And then
think
it's
so.
kind of in line with that one as
Lovely.
well, isn't it? It's great because we can see through, can't we,
Yeah.
the parchment.
Brilliant.
There we go. To you both. There we go. And then the space that I've got left, I can put on your... There you go, look at that.
Oh.
You'd think I've
Now-
measured it.
Right, you've done a jolly good job there. Seriously, it looks like you had, like, literally lined that up and spaced it out before.
Look. But
That's all winging it.
Yeah,
You've got to be happy with that.
Let's say my tip there is start at the top and the bottom,
Yeah.
do those, and then utilise the space that you've got in between. Nice and easy. All right, so that's it. I'm just going to put on your.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Cool.
Now, apologies. I know we've got busy phone lines. I say it all the time, but it's one of my personal bugbears. I hate being stuck in a queue. But what I can say is, I promise we'll try and get through to you as soon as possible. Our call centre are lovely. Genuine. I went to place an order the other day, and I just overheard a conversation with our call centre, chatting with our viewers. They really are so pleasant. So do say hello to the call centre from us. They'll try and get through to you as soon as possible. If you do want to jump the queues, you can always jump onto our website. So should we have a little look?
Yeah, there we go. If I give that
Now,
to you.
what a
Do you
good
want
job
black mat
Maria's done.
or something?
So I think, no, we're okay.
Are you okay? Oh yeah, that's it.
Maria, you have
That's all
spaced
right,
that out
that.
a treat.
Yeah, I love it when it works.
Yeah. Perfect. All right, we will be continuing this demonstration now. I hope you're enjoying the hour. Got to have a quick recap. I promise I will be quick here. Now, let's have a little look because we're talking about templates. Here, we've got our pick and mix. Choose any two. You also get, now, you get the bonus folder as well. So here we are talking beautiful designer cardstock. What are you popping into your basket? Is it going to be Shenandoah, I should say, Rainbow River, Indian Summer, or your Northern Lights? Northern Lights is where it started. Indian Summer, okay, great. And then a Northern Lights, that's our pick. Well, I'll tell you what, we'll add that to the basket, and I'd be sorely tempted to come back in and get Rainbow River and Shenandoah in there as well, because they are awesome. The thing with the designer papers and cardstock is, and you can also get parchment as well, it adds a whole different dynamic to, so you can create your beautiful designs, but adding that punch of colour, it really is a win. Speaking of win, take a look at this, because what you're getting is a collection of 4 of the most beautiful framed border frames. So this is the complete collection. We are well over 80% of the stock, and I don't think it's going to be long before we're calling limited stock. But look at the versatility that you're getting. The design team always inspire. So that is incredible. Creating a basket with the frames. Or are you going to create flowers in there? I mean, those 4 examples from Francis, Jane, Karen, and you've got Josie in there as well. Absolutely incredible. Now, these are the plates playing around with, but notice because they are nested, how you're able to build up your design. So you can go very small, you can use multiple layers, or you can just take one design aspect. Are you going to use perforation on that dot detail? Here's my question to you. As a topper, just with the flowers down, this side, flowers down here, just imagine wrapping those around a sentiment. How beautiful is that going to look? And I'm going to show you a few examples because you could create, all right, here's the thing. And I always find this as a presenter whenever I do a Groovy or a Clarity show. Look at the difference. Each of these inspirations have their own flair. Mark difference in them as well. So, Linda, that is beautiful, elegant, framing, and as nature of the collection goes, it's all about framing. Or are you going to do, now look at this, something like that. This is from Chris. Oh, that is stunning. Or are you going to mix and match with what you have in your set? Now look at that. Just taking one aspect, how well does that work? Or how about something like this? There's from Glennis. Or maybe you want to inject a little colour into your life. Jane, oh. Now Jane's just used the plates, but show, and then just adding that little centre in there. Oh, love this. Karen, absolutely stunning. Now I picked this one out in particular because what colour is this, everybody at home? It's green, and we've gone green on the screen. We are officially limited stock for this. 24.26. You are getting all 4 plates, and my goodness, that is an utter bargain. It really is. Look,
We're having a busy show, but the fact is, and I always notice as a presenter, when we get something, and I can actually feel it when the audience, you can see that everyone can really connect with it. And I definitely can see the potential in these. Get them while you still can. 10% of the stock remaining. I don't think you're going to be disappointed. And that is such a fabulous price too. Gets even better if you're a Freedom member. 295 695 your item number. We're going to compress down. Compress. We're going to compress down. I'll be honest with you. I don't know what it is. I've struggled speaking today, which is not a good thing if you're a TV presenter. Anyway, let's take a look here because we have got 80% of the stock's gone here. Another one that could be going limited stock. I really like this set, and I know I've said it before. I will go through them and tell you why. So we've got, actually, shall I pick these up? And we can have a little look. So here are the sentiment. Now this was the sentiment. You just saw Maria using these. So the congratulations, the Merry Christmas on your with love New Year. That's pretty much got you covered for the whole year. All right, that's fantastic. For me though, the reason why I absolutely love this set, I've said it too many times today, I apologise, but let me just get that in. There we go. Here we go. Just going to show this because I think this is a really valuable set. Because let's think about this. You can make a card, but being able to add husband, daughter, sister, niece, nephew, brother, mother, cousin, aunt, father, dad, uncle, mum, son, wife. But then we start getting to the grand, the great, the step, the in-laws. So that's pretty much covered everybody that you know. And that really does personalise it because you can give someone, say, an Easter card, but it's so much more powerful if it is to your husband or if it is to your nephews or nieces. I've got to tell you, we have gone green here as well. Busy show. Wow, and thank you so much for tuning in. I think you're going to love everything on the show. 992 396 your item number. This is a great set. Something else that just complements the set wonderfully. We've got another, do you know what? This isn't a trio, this is a triumvirate. Because you're getting three of the most beautiful lace borders and corners. $15.97 your price. And my history teacher thought I wasn't paying attention, Chloe, eh? Yeah? 707 463 your item number. But when you start putting them into context, I'm going to show it again because I absolutely love it. Dee, you have hit the ball out of the park there. That is beautiful. Creating your own lace paper. Now you imagine that. I actually think this would be great for a wedding invitation. Not invitation, wedding card. You could do invitations, but it would take a long time to do all of those. Or how about this? Another one from Dee. It's elegant. Or maybe using elements from your starter kit that if you've already started your groovy journey, you want to expand. But this actually showcases how everything is designed to mix and match. I mean, that is just such a wonderful scene, getting the most from your set. I've got to show Paul's effort as well. There we go, lovely. 60% of the stock has gone here. You are saving £8, $15.97 your price, 707 463 your item number. Now, just going to take a very quick look at our starter kit, then I promise we'll make our way back to Maria. So this is a deluxe starter kit. It's the first time actually. Now, as a presenter, I've offered this starter kit to you in the past. I don't think I've ever offered you the deluxe starter kit. So this is taking the starter kit to the next level here. Now, you've got your plate mate. That's really important, especially if you're getting started, because this gives you the structure then to mix and match all your plates. So you need this, but because it's clarity and everything is so well designed with Groovy, even on your plate mate, you've got an alphabet in there, you've got little boxes, you've got your ordinals, so you've got everything you need to personalize. So I love that. Okay, so there's your plate mate. But then you've got your plates. So this is where the fun really begins, because we showed that inspiration I just picked up. The trees, the scenes, the sun, the moon. You can frame your work in there as well. That is very useful in the mix. And this is new. I haven't seen this plate before. So you're getting all your plates to start having some fun. But then obviously you're going to need some parchment. Don't worry, because it is a deluxe starter kit. You are getting your parchment. So you're getting a lot of parchment there. You're also getting your tools, which you need. And there's just a little tumble dryer sheet, which allows you to wipe your work, and then it just flows a bit more easily. But when you get this home, first thing you can think of is, well, where do I start? Starter kit gives you inspiration, not just inspiration, step-by-step tutorial, picture, inspiration coming through. Let me just open this one up here. So there we go. You can see 2 unique projects in the mix. Step by step. Okay, so that is the starter kit, $54.99. You can, though, split the price in half, courtesy of our flexi payment. 946 594, your item number. Other items that are proving very popular. Take a look here. Yes,
Look at these. The Groovy Border Plate 1 and 2, $15.99 your price there if you do fancy popping those into your basket. Very useful. And the thing with Groovy plates, and I think anybody who has got Groovy totally get this, is the fact that you can just take one of those aspects, one little element, and build up a beautiful design. Or you can mix and match them all. Also got some Groovy plates for you too. Just coming up. The system's teasing us. Oh, yeah. All right. Now, look, a lot going on. I love that font. Do you know what that looks like? If you've ever seen a beautiful old book, I mean, a seriously old book, $19.99 your price there. So 583797 your item number. And finally, last thing to show you, just going to give you a little update here. The border plates, the occasions. No! Oh, no, I was going to try and get hold of these. So they're technically sold out. Now, let me explain. It means it's either in your basket or we've sold it. So if you have currently got these sitting in your basket, do make sure to check those out. But well done. Another sellout.
Another sellout.
Maria, you've had a very busy day.
Yeah, that's nice.
Great.
Okay, right. So we've got a couple of layers on this piece, you'll see. We've got a mount. A corner mount.
Yes.
So what I've done here, I've gone ahead a little bit here. I've cut a larger size. So this is a piece that we've just worked on, and you'll see it's one size larger, okay, than the piece we've been working on.
Okay.
And what I've done here, so this is the corners that come with the straight borders. So it's this one here that I'm interested. Could be any of them, but I thought this one is actually going to work really well for what I've done. So I've put it in 3 corners already. All right. So for time, I'm not going to put it in the foot. I can still demonstrate what I want to show without. So literally, I've just put this into the corner. Like so, all to the way around. There you go. That's it. Because so that little bit is in the corner. And I've just embossed that out with my 1mm tool. So then we're ready now. We've got our layers, and we can sort of do a little bit of work. So I'm going to turn the light panel off. Okay. So because we're done with that now. Right. So I'm going to come in now with my black mat. Now, white work. So we could use the foam side of the black mat. I don't use my black mat that way anymore. I use it for perforating and all sorts of stuff, because I've got now the excellent pink embossing mat, all right? But this isn't redundant, absolutely not. You can see it's always with me. I still use it.
It's actually called the Excellent Mat. It is excellent. It lives up to its name, and you can find it on our website.
Yeah, it's the Pergamano, again, a brand that Cloudy Stamp now own.
We'll just flash the details up for you for that mat.
All right.
What is it about the Excellent Mat, though? So
it's more forgiving, because the thing is, if you're not careful, you could put your tool through your parchment if you press too heavy. That's your first sort of down pitfall. But then also, if you press too hard when you're doing your white work, you can end up buckling your parchment. This is the bit where you've got to slow down, you've got to be patient, and you've got to allow your parchment to rest. So this will help you do that if you are heavy-handed. Okay? All right, so this is a fresh corner. I've done nothing to it. This one up here, I've done just one little layer of white work, okay, a little bit earlier on. And this corner up here, I've done 2. So as I say, they've had a little rest. So I'll have a little go on all 3. So to begin with, I'm going to use some ball tool. So you've seen me already use the 1mm and the 1.5mm. So now what we've got is a 3mm, 4.5 and 6. And I use these for any white work that I want kind of solid white, if you like, rather than graduated white. I use the ball tools. Shader tool is really nice. It's a good tool to have as well. So what we would do is start with the largest tool that's going to fit in your area. Now, when I say that, that doesn't mean, you might think, for example, the 6mm is way too big for that little area. But here's something to keep in mind. If I come in with a piece of scrap for a moment, although that's 6mm, when you actually use that, if I press quite heavy so we can see that, okay, I'm not making a 6mm mark on it, because remember, your tools don't.
So you what's in contact with the surface.
Exactly. So you would be surprised. You just have a little experiment with that and see and build up your confidence a little bit.
And
all
obviously
right?
having the large size, it gives you a softer...
It absolutely does. This is why we start with the largest one possible. All right, so I'm just going to just gently, just to and fro, covering that area. And you'll see it's very little happening at the moment. That's a good thing.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to change direction. Same thing, and just feathery across. Okay, so you can see it's very pale, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. Now at this point, and again, I could still use the 6 on that small area here. All right, but I'm going to move down to my 4.5,
Nice.
and I'm going to give another layer here. So I'm going to come in one direction, just smooth little strokes, and then I'm going to come the other direction, and that way, hopefully, you kind of cover the whole area.
I'm right in saying, Maria, the thing with parchment is it is not a race, and you're actually better off building up, so you're slowly breaking down those fibres to the point as well, you have to let the fibres rest.
You do. And the thing is, when you do sort of, make yourself do that, the result is so much nicer. It's worth the wait. And if you are impatient, what helps me is I'll work on several projects at once.
Good advice.
So I'm still going to spend the same amount of time each evening. It's just I'm working on several projects, and then all of a sudden after day 5 or whatnot, I've got several pieces ready all at once.
And you haven't rushed them.
That's right.
Good advice.
So so it's nice and pale. You can see that's just nice and pale up there. So I'm going to leave that, and again down here I've just done one. So this one up here, this has had one layer, okay? So I'll come in, and again I'll come back in with the 4.5. So I'll just squidge across.
So at what point would you let that parchment rest? You know the first one that we've done?
Yeah.
Would that be a point where that's where you let it rest?
At home, if time permitting, if I'm working a week ahead of myself, then I would leave that alone. Really would.
And then the next day, come back
and do another. So now this is second layer on here, and at this point I could move down. Yes, you can see. There we go. Well, isn't it? Yeah, and there as well.
Yep.
So. But it's not buckling my parchment.
No.
So now what I can do, I can come in with my 3mm. Okay, so I'm going down in size. So again, I'm just going to gently, and I'm not pressing hard on this. We don't want to press hard.
I actually see it.
There's no need to press hard. And again, I'm going to change direction.
And you hit the nail on the head, Maria, when you're saying, by doing it this way, you're not going to buckle your parchment. Because that's what happens if you rush. You will buckle it.
Yeah, just gently. And the larger the area, the more dangerous of you doing that. But it's just... And then gradually, if I turn that over, you can see it, it really... The white is just...
How good
and
does
we'll
that
get
look?
there.
What a beautiful design. Yeah,
so
I love
already,
that.
I mean, you might be happy with that level of white. You might say, okay, that's white enough. I don't want to push my luck. Happy with that. It's nice and smooth. I'm leaving it as it is. And that's okay. You can do that. All right. So that's the white work that I wanted to show. So we can do a little bit of colouring now, okay? Because I promised earlier on that I'd do some perforating.
Perfect.
So important bit, we need to get rid of any rubber mats, any foamy mats, because when you colour in, you need to be on a solid surface, particularly if you're using pencils. And the reason for that, and I always like to show the reason for this rather than just sort of explain to people, because when you actually see this, people go, oh wow. So let's say, for example, again, just excuse my scrap, I always have a bit of scrap on the go. So let's say we're trying to emboss something white, we're trying to colour, aren't we? So we're trying to colour, and I want to get a really nice bright pink on my design, so I'm going to give it plenty of welly, all right, plenty of pressure. Now that's beautiful, isn't it? Lovely. Only problem is when I turn that over, I
know you've got scratch
because
marks,
what I've actually done is embossed it, because the parchment doesn't know that that's a pencil because it's got this pressure, all right? So that's why, whereas if we were on the solid side of your mat and we go in and we give it some lovely welly when we turn over, then we've still got the nice, beautiful, it's much brighter.
Well, you can see between the two,
so that's why we say always colour in solid surface.
All right, great. That's a great example,
All right, so I'm going to use the Pergacolour pens. So I've popped a pack of those on the end of the table. That's the pencils.
There we go.
Used those this morning, but this is the pens. They're really nice. The water-based double tip pens. There's 30 in there. The price point on those, the value is absolutely excellent.
20 now. That is ridiculous. When you talk about dual-tipped pens,
yes,
the quality of these, and they are water-based as well.
They are water-based. You can do lots of techniques with those. You can blend them in lots of different ways.
That's very good value for money.
They are. They're also, and I have to say, they are very, very reliable. I am still using my original set from when we, Clarity first bought Pergamano, and they're still very, very juicy.
5 minutes left.
Okay, cool. No worries.
Yeah.
Right, so let's look at this route. Nice and easy. There are lots of ways of blending, and some are easier than others. Okay, just play, really. Right, so what I'm going to do here is I'm just going to put a line, okay, of my dark brown.
So and then thinking where the shadow will be here? Is that going on your mind?
Maybe, maybe not. To be honest, just as long as we've got a difference in colour. And then I'm going to come in with this lighter colour and I'm going to drag some of that darker down. Yeah. So what I'm going to get...
That's very effective.
There we go. See that? Yeah. Nothing tricky there, is there? Nothing tricky. But with your darker colour, always, only just, see, there's just that really small amount, isn't there? Okay, you only want the small amount because that, you can make that colour travel a long way, and then you're going to lose the effect that you want into. Okay. So then from the front, if I turn that over to the front, you see, as that dries, you'll see it a little bit better as and you can see, the change in colour. So that's how easy it is to do the rope. Lovely. All right, all the way around. So we'll put that. Maybe look at that again as it dries at the end. Yeah. Okay. Lovely. But I did say that we would do a little bit of perforating on here and show how this, acts as a mount. Yeah. So I could do perforating on the light panel, on the, or I could do it because I can see what I'm doing here. If I'm perforating on like the coloured parchment, that we've got our designer parchments, I would probably use the light panel. Okay. But on this, I'm just going to use a perforating mat. So, right, 2 needle bold. There we go. Use this somewhere. So
can I just apologise again, the queues are back on the phone line, so I really am sorry if you're stuck in the queue. The fastest way to order is of course on our website hochanda.com if you have access to the internet.
Right, so another feature of the Groovy Guard, you can see here, not only can I hold my parchment down so it doesn't pull as I'm perforating, I can keep my paws off there if they're a little bit clammy, but also with these little apertures, I can zone in on a particular area, like here, for example, all right? So I have made a start, so 2 needle, I'm a bold, 2 needle bold kind of girl. There's a fine tool as well, but I like the bold. So I've made a start, so I'm going to come in my last hole, okay, and then you'll notice how I can come in and grab that hole if I can't quite see it, but I will only put the tool down when I've actually got the tool back upright. It needs to be upright so it goes down nice and smoothly, because that's how you're going to get your nice, uniform, neat and well-spaced perforations.
I'm noticing that you're not going too deep. Is that a conscious thing, or it doesn't really matter?
On this, it doesn't particularly matter. I can go quite deep. If I was going to come back into this area and do any more sort of embossing work, then I would only do what's called shallow piercing, and I would just kind of mark them out with them and then do embossing, and then come back and fully perforate. But no, those are deep enough for me. Good. Okay, so now with the cutting, so my preference is the ring lock scissors.
I know you've got the excellent scissors, and then
that's right. So I'm going to come in and I'm going to go in, down, twist and snip, in, down, twist and snip, and I'm going to work my way. And the part that is in front of my scissors, this part here, is the bit that you're going to see, and so the part that's under my scissors is the waist. Okay?
Oh, so always cut over your waist.
Yeah, that's right, because when you cut this, you're only ever going to get one neat edge, and that's the one that you want to see. So you want to make sure the bit that's going in the bin is not your neat edge. Of course. There we go. So in, down, twist and snip.
It is the Clarity Margarena.
Yeah, it certainly is. Okay, so then what we've got is this sort of little pocket. You see that?
Yeah.
Okay, so I would do that on.
We've been beaten by time.
Oh,
I'm so sorry.
Look, slide it in.
And I'm just going to give you a very quick update as well. It has been a busy show. The border frames, the set, so they have technically sold out. So I am sorry. The border frame set has gone as well. So there we go. It has been busy.
Thank you. Yeah. Brilliant.
Thank you so much, Maria.
Thank
I'm so
you.
sorry we didn't get to finish that.
No, it's
But
okay.
at least we got the idea.
Yeah, we've got
on how to
lots
do
of
it,
little tips.
I am sorry as well.
Thank you very much.
But follow Groovy Worldwide, Clarity Worldwide, and you can ask any questions you might have. Thank you so much,
Thank you.
Maria. Thank you. So, coming up next, we've got a fabulous one-day special. That's Crafty, and then it's here, everybody. Our very own Lou is bringing out her own range, first time ever. Studio Lights, Just Lou, 2-hour launch.
Hi, I'm Pete from Artists and Design. We're a family-run company from the Midlands, and we have been going for around about a year now. We design handcrafted stamps, stencils and designer papers. Personally, I love crafts, and I've loved crafts from childhood, right from when I first won an art competition when I was 5 years old. I love to inspire, and what my aim is to get the crafters to see their own potential. I like them to be in charge of their own creativity. What I hope is that our images provide the kickstart to your mojo and help you create your own works of art. Tune into Hochanda, be part of the artists and design world, and come and join me on this creative path.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafterscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Crafterscope.
Hi, my name's Christine Emberson and I'm the brand ambassador for Spellbinders Creative Arts. I've been with Spellbinders for many years now and I just love their innovative style and all the amazing products that they come out with. Being part of the Hochanda family is just wonderful. Being able to share with you tips and techniques and to bring you some exciting new products is just absolutely fantastic. I think you're going to love the Spellbinders shows. I want to share with you different ideas and techniques, what you can do with your die cutting. It's not just limited, there's so much that you can create. So don't miss the Spellbinders shows on Hochanda.
Well, you know what that music means. Final call on the one-day special. And what a one-day special is. It still is. You still can get it. We have got a bit under an hour to check your baskets. Of course, the one-day special. But of course, Jo, how are you?
I'm fabulous, thank you. And I've had such a fabulous time doing this. I always do when I'm here, but this has just been exceptional because it's very new to me and I'm really enjoying what I'm doing and I'm learning with everybody else, and that's the most important thing. And that's why when Laura said what the one-day special was going to be, I thought, you know what, this is my time now. I'm really going to go for it, and
Of course, what you're saying is so true. I mean, I was watching last night, and I was watching this morning as well, because this is what happens here at Hochanda. We are sharing those journeys, those creative, but also the creative journeys are like yourself, like getting into art journaling. And of course, this is perfect for art journaling, but so much more.
Oh, of course it is, so much more. We're just focusing on that, but you know, it could be just so much much more, definitely.
Now, what do we get exactly, Jo?
Right, okay, so first of all, we get our journal, which is the grey board. It's coated on one side, and it's actually grey board, you know, just the grey on the other side. So all you will need to do is, if you're not using the papers that we've got coming up, then what you need to do is just paint the grey side before you then reapply any other colour. So you've got that true colour on colour, not on the grey. But of course on the white side, no problem. What we've got here, we've got two rectangle pieces that don't have the thumb piece, of course. Let me test it. Oh, that's just... Oh, that's two of them. There must be in the middle. Where we are.
Yeah,
there we go. So we'll just
so we have got two of the
front
pages.
Front and back, all hold, no problem. And then you've got 6 of the actual. Oh no, sorry, 5 of the actual ones with the thumb piece.
Yeah.
We're just calling it the half moon or whatever on the edge.
I call it tab.
It's lovely. A tab.
Yeah, but I don't know if
that
it's
might be the right word. And then, of course, what we've also got is these 3 lovely shapes, which, of course, will go in wherever you want them to go, into your book, into your journal, and of course you can add on yourself as well. They're 2 book rings that you get, are very generous sizes as well.
Good.
So that will enable you to add on if you'd like to, but if you don't, then obviously the book rings there are to keep everything together, decorate them. You've also got the stencil, so it's an A4 top quality mylar stencil. You can see the detail is just phenomenal. So what we've got, that's Crafty, of course, and you've got all those fantastic words that we can use. We can use those words on as the actual words, group them together, of course, because we've got those couple of link words with them, but also we can use them as an individual letters and make our own words if we want by just masking. We've also got
the full alphabet stamp with that typewriter font.
And also
uppercase, lowercase.
Yes, but they're also doubled up, as you can see.
Yeah,
isn't that great?
Of course, if you want to spell happy, you need 2 P's.
Absolutely.
Or holly, if you wanted to, like
absolutely.
or Ross. They are the names of our director and and Matt as well, our floor manager. So you need 2 T's, 2 S's for Ross.
Yes.
Yeah, 2 L's for Holly.
There you go.
2 A's for Paula. And
Joe.
2 N's for the channel, though.
Oh yes.
Yeah,
3 N's for channel.
Yeah.
So
Anyway.
we also get the words,
Nice
list of
spelling.
words it's called. So we actually get 62 words.
Wow.
Now those, I think that is just amazing. So of course what you're getting is the 62 words. You're also getting the border, what we're calling the border stamp. Yeah. So of course what we can then do is we can make our own like ticket tape.
Yeah, and you could do also a blackout. You know those, like, if you're into into kind of secret messages as well.
Yes.
You can then have like a lot of words and then some blackout.
Yes.
And then the
Leonie described it. You can actually put that over your rude words, but we...
Yes. Yeah. There are no rude words in here. They're beautiful, positive words. I'm going to show you, because they are clear stamps, so you can see exactly how they come to you. Now, of course, I also like the idea of keeping them on the packaging.
So do I.
And then a stamp backgrounds with it.
Yeah. That's a super idea, because all you need to do is just give it a good old inking over, and then if you wanted to, just lay a piece of paper over the top and then just go over with a brayer as well. That would be super, wouldn't it?
Now, of course, you have got, this is words from the stencil.
Yes, this is Samantha's, and it really is just lovely, isn't it?
I love that.
So she's also using the tree stamps that are coming up. Which have been really, really popular since we launched last night at 6 o'clock. This is one of Helen's. I have to say, Paula, and I know that you fully agree with me, the samples are just beautiful. The girls have made an amazing job. I know it takes a lot of work to produce one of these.
They do.
They
lots
really
of
do.
hours.
Yeah.
Well, they take a lot of hours, but they are some of the most enjoyable hours that you will have crafting.
Yes, of course
and
they are.
I love the idea of having you know, a mini album or an art journal in which the pages, you can take them out
So
of the
do I,
rails.
yes.
Because then there are so many more techniques you can do.
Yeah.
You can take your brayering, you can go for thicker stencils, and you're never worried about, you know, the height of it, because you know that it's going to always close perfectly, and you can put ribbon on there. I love how
it's Shelley. Yes,
Shelley has used that
She's
rainbow.
actually done the rainbow effect on them. She's put live your life in colour. Basically, she's called her that journal.
Amanda.
This one, I know, Amanda. Love it, absolutely love it. Look, she's created and added. We've all had the okay to go ahead and use any of the That's Crafty stamps. So you know, really
we
just
have
go.
got more
yes,
products
we have.
coming up.
Now this one from Sam really is quite great, isn't it? Monochromatic, so again, totally different. Bullet point journal.
I love that.
Yeah. So these shapes actually. So you see, obviously the words that are on the lots of word stamps, but the shapes are actually coming up with the stencil, one of the A4 stencils.
I think this is one of the most beautiful projects. Now, of course, it is black and white. It is what then you are going to write inside it. And what I love about these stamps is that they prompt you with this positive words.
Yes.
You know, like kind of words like adventure, travels, but you have got also fears. You have got fearless, ambition, discovery, strength, trust, tears, wish, challenges. Write your challenges and then overcome them.
Yes,
and then that will be,
Absolutely.
you know, those goals. Then those fears are, you know, the goals are achieved. The fears are gone.
Yes, yeah.
You know.
It's just it's tremendous. We can do just whatever we like because this is our own personal book.
It is.
We don't have to show it to anybody else if we don't want to do, but we can show it to the world if we would like to.
Absolutely. If you want to go for the one-day special, remember it ends. The deal ends into 52 minutes. The item number is 031526. It is incredibly popular. I believe 2/3 of the stock has 3/4 of the stock has already gone. I'm making a saving of £10. You're only paying £39.46. You have got a flexi buy option as well to spread the cost into payments of £19.73. Now, you had a sneak peek of the next item, and they are these very, very popular trees.
Very, very popular, yes. And I know that you're very much admiring these.
I love the trees and I love those words.
Yes, the words are just amazing, aren't they? They really are so heartfelt and so. I think that anybody looking at these sets, either set 1 or 2, can relate to some of these fantastic phrases.
Find yourself among the trees, and then it's like that gateway to. Funnily enough, yesterday I was walking and I took a picture of a beautiful tree with a gateway, and I was like, that sort of composition is just so. Kind of almost mystical, you know. And
it's
working.
nature, isn't it? It's just
it is.
You can't replicate it.
Well, you can with
this. You can do it to your own. Yeah, that's right. You can do it to a certain degree. And Lynn has just made the most amazing job. Now, I would like to point out, I know I've mentioned it already, but I do want to point out for anybody that didn't hear on the last show that Lynn has actually done a short video on, now I don't, whether, I can't remember, I think it was Instagram, and she's also put it on Facebook, just to show these pages a little bit more detail. The work that's involved really is just gorgeous.
And of course, this is from the one-day special, isn't it?
Yes,
the stencil in there. So you can see how everything mixes and matches. But of course, it's one of those ones. I love the one-day special that gives you the blanks to do things like this.
Yes.
But then, of course, if you want to go for these stamps, remember, I need to tell you that it's set 1 or set 2. So I believe they're set 1. So it is 70% gone. So if you wanted to go for that one, it's set 1. And if you wanted to go for the second one, it's set 2. So which is 80% gone. Now, of course, I personally think that it's a perfect pair. So I will go for both of them, and you can do that. Of course, then you have to go basically put 1 and then select set number 1 and then go and add it at the second one. 9294947. I don't know why those numbers. I said them wrong. £13.99 is the price. I've got the thing with numbers that don't appear in my head as everybody else, which is really annoying considering that my job is to read numbers.
Anyway,
we'll put
now
that down as one of your fears to get over and challenge.
Exactly. My goal is to conquer my numbers.
Yes.
You know, really remember.
We'll all help Paola with that one.
Yeah, and now, of course, the paper sold out twice.
Twice, yes.
Back on extended delivery, dispatched from the 19th of February.
So,
now,
the reason for that is they are actually that's Crafty products, but obviously we need to give Laura and Graham time to get them packed.
Yeah.
There's been a phenomenal amount of orders over the last 24 hours, and we need to be aware that, you know, obviously if we say exactly the same time for everybody, the first person that ordered, it's not fair on the last person, is it? Do you see what I mean? So basically this is it, but 7 days it's 19th, isn't it? It's not very long at all.
It is not at all. It's a week, so it's not waiting that long, but these are stunningly beautiful. Now, the other thing I love about it, they are single-sided, but the quality of them is that, is it 170, Jessam?
I can't.
170.
It is 170. Thank you. Now, what I was going to say 165, but that's not even a number, is it? I'm going today. See, it's rubbing off now.
No.
See, 165 GSM. What's that? Anyway,
no, 170. I had a feel of them, and I said, 170, and then in the voices in my head, which they are the ones that know it all. They have said that it's 170.
Now, so what it is? They are singles. You don't get them doubled up at all. So if you do want more than one of them, you do need to multiply.
Yeah.
Okay.
For $9.99, it's an option. Now, the one that I showed, there are two different options. There is the dark and brights and the lights and brights. The one I show you, I believe, is the lights and brights.
It is.
So I'm going to show you now the darks and brights. So there we have a card, which is gorgeous.
Amazing, aren't they? So as we've said through the Wonder Special, these are Melina's own personal designs. What she's done is she's made all the papers designs herself using inks and stamps and masks and stencils and paints and all of the different products from That's Crafty. You will see it's been so well printed off that you could actually match up the colours of the paint pots that I've got at the side of me on my demonstration area to these papers. It's that good.
And one of the things that with papers I always look at is the intensity of the reds and the yellows and the pinks coming through, because that's where you can see the quality, and you can see here the yellows, the vibrancy, the light that they bring, the pinks and the pinks and the reds, the intensity. This one is a particularly good example.
It's amazing, isn't
because blues is one of those colors that is easy to print, but it's the light of the yellows, the vibrancy of the reds, where you can see the intensity, the quality of it. And with these ones, you can see throughout. I love that it's a smooth paper, so you can take. I want to see.
So you can take everything we've been putting, everything on it. We've been spraying them, we've been painting them, we've been spritzing them with rainbow colours on them. We've been, you name it. Seriously, we've been putting on these papers, and they've held their own beautifully. And also, of course, we can tear them, or we can cut them.
And I like the 170 GSM also, because then I can fussy cut without a strenuous kind of, because if it's anything higher, it would be great for a lot of, it would be great, but cutting around it is a little bit hard.
No, it is, and I've got to say, I've really thoroughly enjoyed cutting out some of the images, although sometimes I think, I don't want to do that because they're so nice, but Melina has been overwhelmed by
Remember, they sold out earlier, so now there is back on extended delivery. I think they sold out twice, didn't they? Yeah. So now we have got the extended delivery for the 19th of February, which is for just 1 week. $9.99 is for one of the sets. Remember, that one is the darker brights. So that
this one's the
lights, and this one is the darks. So whichever one. I mean, to be honest, I think they coordinate perfectly, both of them. But it was just a way to divide them. The item number is 354180, and you choose which one you want. Now, these are stencils. I want the whole counted. And for the stencils, we had
a big discussion.
No, we did, because it's a pick and mix option, and you choose any two. And I absolutely adore them. Now, I had
You know what? We did say it. I would have to go for 2 sets because I love them so much.
Well, I've got to say, obviously, I've been very lucky to be sent all of them, and I got to say they were very, very difficult to actually decide what I wanted to do with them. So, you know, because there was just so many of them and so much choice, and obviously we can use everything, all mediums with them, as we would normally do. It's top quality mylar, as always, as we expect from That's Crafty. And very, very unique.
Yeah, they are absolutely. I have got news that one of them has sold out, I believe. The bottom right, the circles ones has sold out. One of my favorites.
Oh, it is.
It is. So the rectangle is limited, which is that one. Then this is one of my favorites, of course, because that geometric pattern is absolutely
I love
stunning.
that one.
That is, which one is the name of that one? I just like, sorry, kind of. We were talking about how lovely they were, but not the names of it.
Not the important information.
That's hex next, something like that. Net. Oh, hex net.
Hexagon and net. Hex net.
And then, of course, this is
the word search. Yes,
which is one of my favorites. I mean, you can see it here. Believe.
They have the actual words. It's not just a random selection.
Imagine. Hope.
Yes,
you have got bet, port.
Yes,
you have got that.
I can see Matt trying to find some
and then
you see, he's young. He can see from a distance.
Sorry.
Oh, that's okay.
Oh,
I'll get it.
I was doing so well.
That's okay. I've got it.
Okay. There you have got love there as well. You can see.
What have you seen, Matt?
You can see. Yeah, I have said port, and then there is imagine, and I think a lot of people like this last bit of the gem.
Yes, that would be a hard one.
And then there is also, I think, there is create.
There is create down there. Yes,
it's absolutely fabulous.
Yeah.
And I love the font as well. A proper sans serif type of, you know,
fabulous something.
Yeah,
and also, of course, what you mustn't forget is the fact that you can actually pick the single letters out as well.
I think you can spell
this
anything.
is a little something that I did for just a very quick page to go into my book that you can see. I've just literally picked out those words, so they are actually as they are, but I've just picked them out. What we've got here is, these are some of the cards from Lynn Moncrief. Obviously you can tell because it's her style all over, and of course she's using the rectangles and circles, but we've still got the rectangles just by the sound of it.
Love that. Yeah, I mean, it's so beautiful. Yeah, we do have got the rectangles, yes, but they are very limited, I believe. Now, if you remember, your item number 650667 is for a set of 2. You choose which ones. The circles have gone. The rectangles are very limited. Now, this one I do like. This one, attitude is everything with that 404 page not found. I mean, that probably is my brain all the time. Now, and then we have got, of course, the circles, they have gone, so we should put them out because now we have got the little branches, and then we have got the numbers. And then we have got the lace at the bottom. And the lace has come out.
I would like to show you this, please, if I may. We didn't really get a chance to show this too much. It's a terrific way of showing the lace.
Oh, I see.
So what Shelley's done is she's actually attached, she's put the stencil through with the holographic paste. And then what she's done is she's made that into, obviously, a pocket. Yeah. And then we've actually got something in the pockets.
That makes sense.
Okay, so it is beautiful, isn't it? It really is. Yeah. So that's just another little idea for you as well. So if you have a look on the That's Crafty Creatives page, I'm sure the girls will... It went in earlier.
Well, sometimes
just take it out and we'll put it in later.
There we go. So we kind of the item what I given you the £16.98. Remember, you choose whichever 2 you like, and these ones are the ones that are left. And remember, rectangles are very limited. Now we have got another kind of building your own art journal for you, and it's the one that you can see in front of you. Now, of course, you have got. Do we get like 5 pages in here?
You do. You get 5 pages. So what you've got is you've got 2 MDF, the front and back cover, and then you've got 3 of the grey board.
Okay.
You've actually got 3 holes. So you've got 3 book rings. And you can see again, just because they're A4, don't be frightened of them, because of course the pages in the paper pack, of course, are A4.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to, of course, you could put one of the pages in, and you will see from looking at these, this is exactly what the girls have done. This is one, and this is Helen's, and you can see here, that's the lace there. Obviously, you can see, you can recognise lots of different, the trees, of course, with the stamps being incorporated, the numbers, the rectangles there, and then using lots of Melina's other stamps as well.
Can I show this one?
Yes, please.
It's just
Lynn's,
like
yes.
gorgeous.
It's divine,
but
isn't it?
It's basically, if you go for this bundle for $12.99, you have got the the cover and a back page, plus the 3 pages
That's
inside.
right, yes.
So you have got actually 10 areas, A4 areas to play with.
Yes, you have.
Because you have the front and the back.
Of course, yeah.
Now, of course, you have got, and I love the fact that you have got MDF as well as the chipboard.
And of course, using the One Day Special, this is the stencil there, so have a look at those. And then Attitude is Everything, I'm loving that, with the numbers, of course.
Yeah.
There we go. So looking through, they're
Gorgeous.
just amazing, aren't they? They really are. I do believe this is Felic's.
Absolutely
Yes, so
gorgeous.
I do-
If you want yours, 986,149 is your item number. £12.99 is your price. Now, quickly mention, and the deal of the day, of course, is from That's Crafty. It's a set of 4 stamp sets. You're getting 28 individual stamps, beautiful photopolymer, and then, of course, you have got that cute style. The item number is 699035, £22.39 for the set of them. So you're getting all of them, and you're making a saving of £9.59. Now, shall we go and see what Joe has? I know what we're going to show you. An amazing set of mediums from That's Crafty. Now, I need to tell you that it is the last time ever that this amazing bundle will be on air, because That's Crafty, I said, well, this was one off time, so this hour is the last chance to get those ones. It is an amazing saving of £8. You are getting all the spots, and you are getting in each of the pots 250 mil. So you are getting the texture sand paste, you are getting the texture paste, you're getting the fine texture paste, you're getting the crackle glaze, as well as the black texture paste. So are basically the top 5 best-selling, most used That's Crafty mediums. And of course, and this will be the last hour in which they appear in this bundle. Of course, they might appear individually, but of course, to make the most of that amazing saving, now is the time to put them into your baskets and checking out those baskets. Remember, you can flexi buy it as well. 2 payments are there, or if you wanted one-off payment of £41.95.
Right, okay, so very well done. You can now breathe and leave it to me for a few minutes. Now, this was the page that we actually finished off on the last hour, and you can see I was using the crackle, so which was one of the actual mediums in that bundle. So you can see this area here. We did say we would leave it for a few minutes, and you can see it's beautiful, isn't it? It really
so is it just one
just
step crackle?
It's just one step crackle.
Perfect.
So basically what I've done is I've used the lilac. So if you look at this page as a whole, you can see exactly what I was talking about the papers, about the colours and everything, all the designs being all mixed in with all the lovely That's Crafty products. Look at this beautiful lavender. It's actually lavender. I always call it lilac, but lavender. You can see it in here, look, can't you? You've also got the teal, which is this one, this is actually in the paper. And look at that match.
That's gorgeous.
It's stunning, isn't it? This is just
gorgeous.
Amazing. It really is. So what we're going to do, I've got the rose gold as well. So what we're going to do is just do a little bit more on this, just a little bit more, before I actually take it away, and then leave it to dry for our winner.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, yes, we will announce the winner of the Facebook giveaway that Joe has been running at the end of the hour. So keep watching if you are eligible for that giveaway. It has been selected already. We need to.
Yes, it has been selected. So basically, the idea was that anybody that actually went on to our Facebook page and liked and shared the announcement that we made, and there was several as well.
Yeah.
So I've looked across all of them, and I've took a random number, and this is the one we picked. But we will in a few minutes we'll talk about that. But and I was actually really, really honoured the fact that everybody took part, because they actually want my pages that I made. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to use the sand texture paste. Now you will see I've got the 150ml one purely because it's a smaller pot, and I was just using that one. This is the bigger, the bigger pot, of course.
So
that's
you
right.
can see it there.
Yeah.
So it will last a long time.
It will. So what we can do is, and we were talking about this earlier on in one of the shows, even though the products that you've got, obviously the sand paste, you've got the texture paste, which is white, and of course the fine texture paste, which is also white. It doesn't mean to say that you need to leave them that colour, because all the paints, all the multi-surface paints, put a little bit in and then mix it around, okay, and then you get this amazing finish. Okay, and you've got a different colour each and every time, which is phenomenal, isn't it? Because you basically, it's endless. You get one pot and just keep putting the colour. Obviously, don't put it all in the pot, because you've only got one colour there, and for good. I know what we're all like when we get crafty and we go, you know, we're buzzing along. Is I shouldn't have done that, but yeah, just take a little bit and what have you. So, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pop a couple of words. I'm going to do ideas. Let me just pop that. Sorry, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Sorry.
Okay.
Just a second. That was right on where I wanted to put that. There we go. Right, so I'm going to put ideas just there. And I'm going to take some of this. I just wanted to show you how amazing well, I perhaps don't have to show you how amazing the sand paste is, because I know I harp on about it constantly, and I love it. It's one of my favourites. But doing this, of course, it means that we can so easily coordinate anything that we actually want to do.
And that is...
So it's cute, isn't it?
It's cute for me. You know, I think that the fact that I know the colours of the papers, easily I can match them up.
That's right.
It's those Crafty paints, original.
It's all always there. You see, that's where it started off, and that's what Melina's used. So I just wanted to add a little bit more onto that edges there, because I don't want it wasted. I can still pop those through with my crocodile, so it's keeping that colour all together. Let me just wipe that off, because I want to do exactly the same with the teal. So again, the teal is in with the whole thing. So all I've took is the tiniest bit. I'll show you here, and then you'll be able to see it. I don't even want all that. So, and then a little bit of the paste. Just mix it together. And it's so easy, isn't it?
And
so
also,
easy. And that's with all of those three that you can see that are white. Okay, so you customise it according to what you want it to be like. I treated myself to a new palette knife the other day.
That's you know, lucky Joe.
I know. You know. It's just the world's my oyster. Ideas, story. I know. It's just so but it's been used. Right. So I've just moved that. Let's hopefully that.
But the beauty of this paper,
it's okay. It's good.
It's just that.
There we go. Ideas, stories, and just one more. I think I'll just be very careful with that at the bottom there. I'm just going to take that. I've got enough.
You know, if I was at home, I probably would wait between.
So would I.
You would as well.
I would as well. I would maybe go on to something else, another page or whatever. But of course we don't have that. There we go.
Use a heat gun to dry it.
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Just be careful though, because with everything with regards to any sort of paste, of course you're heating the top layer, and it could be thicker underneath, so it might not be dry. So I would, if you have the pleasure of time and have a little bit more time than perhaps what we do at the moment, then leave it to naturally dry, or give it a quick waft with the heat gun, rather than don't do directional heat onto it, because it won't. Just waft. That's right. So I want to just include
a little bit of
in the meantime, can I
yes,
remember,
please,
of
go
course,
on.
that the stencil is part of the one-day special. You have got just under half an hour to get it, because it is, of course, at 6 p.m. we are launching a brand new one-day special. Over 80% of the stock has already gone, which means it is getting even busier now. So please do check out those baskets if you want the one-day special. I need to go and sneeze.
Oh, bless you.
As soon as I said
You're
it,
right, you're
as soon as I
okay,
said it, it was fine.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Suddenly,
Now,
it was
what
the
I've
first
done
time,
is
yes.
I've just took a little tiny bit of the black paste. I watered it down because I just want to just put a little bit of black into the actual design, back into it, because I've covered a little bit of black up over where I've put the paint and the bits and pieces. So there we go. I'm happy with that.
I love that.
I'm going to leave that now to do.
So a little bit of
dry.
black texture.
That's
so
right.
You are
So I've
getting the black
watered
texture
down.
paste as well in the bundle.
You are. I'm going to use that in a second, actually. So I'm going to put that one to one side. So there we go. That's another page.
Wow.
Okay.
Brilliant.
So that was all from that one paper, and I've just lifted all the colours out. Just took bits and bobs, and there we go. So I shall just put that to one side. I quite like that one. It's good. Yeah. Nice. Yeah.
Lovely.
Nice.
And this is the thing about art journaling that you were saying very well. This is not to please anybody else but yourself. To explore all the techniques that you have seen people like Joe, Leone, you have seen those techniques doing, and it's like, well, I want to have a go at them, but I don't really know what I'm doing. Don't worry, we all started at the same point. We all kind of just played around, and this is why the one-day special, I think, is so great, because it gives you stencils, it gives you stamps, but also it gives you the actual art journal, the pages, the chunky ones, the ones that you can throw as many textures as you want, all those mediums that you have got probably sitting there, or if you haven't got them, you can get them now today, and then just express yourself and discover colours that you have never used before as well.
Completely. Now, this is the other thing,
challenge yourself.
Just push yourself in an area that you don't normally go in, and I think you'll be surprised.
You will, because I remember when I had done a few pages, but I had never quite gone for it until about a year and a half ago, that suddenly I had a little bit of free time that I didn't realise it, a couple of weeks. And I, in all honesty, I was bored and I was a little bit sad, and I started to craft art journaling, and then I did a full art journal in a month or something like that.
Did you?
And I know, and it's now my pride and joy.
Yeah,
because
it's lovely, isn't it?
It is, and it is, and then since then it's kind of my, and I do craft a lot for myself. People ask me when I have got time, and it's art journaling or home decor that I do, because it's just the paper, it's just exploration of creativity.
Yes. Yeah.
Sorry, I kind of take it away.
No, it isn't. It's explaining exactly what we've been explaining to everybody over the last 24 hours, because it's very, very important to get that across. And what people need to realise is, yes, we do this as our job every day, which we're very, very lucky to do, but we also do it because right at the beginning, it is our passion, and it was our passion, and we were crafters. This is how it all started.
Absolutely.
And this is what we are. Isn't it? And this is the thing. So that's what people really need to remember. So what I'm doing is I'm using one of the papers. Obviously, you've got the butterfly. All I've done while we've been just chatting now, I've just lifted that out slightly. Oh, I just need to cut. No, actually, I might leave that because that's out enough, I think. Just going to pop that on there. Now, don't worry, because I'm going to paper piece that bit in with just a little bit that I've got left. And because I wanted, if I'd have put that paper right over here, I would have cut some of that butterfly. And I don't want to do that because it would be an awful shame.
And and I love having a chipboard album as well, because it gives you that one more layer of confidence that you can throw as many mediums as you wanted.
Yeah, exactly. And you've seen over the last all the shows that we've been doing how much I've put onto all these pages. You can see they're not buckling. They're really standing on their own, and it's super. It really
and again,
is.
the papers onto it. I mean, again, they stand nicely.
They do, don't they?
and they're so smooth. I just wish, well, you will. Lots and lots and lots of you will have these in your home very, very soon. And of course, as we well know, That's Crafty are renowned for their excellent service in delivery. So it won't be long. And so please, please, please let us know what you think, because it would be amazing to hear your thoughts, because I know what you're going to think.
So do you have any chop tips for craft knife cutting around?
Right, so the one biggest tip that I would give anybody using a craft knife is make sure that that is a nice sharp blade. Okay, the worst thing that you can do is have a blade that is not sharp.
Blunt blade.
Yeah, because that's when mistakes happen.
Yeah.
Now what I want to do is I want to you see That's Crafty glue, is that good?
Yeah.
Just put that down, but I think I'm going to lift it. That's it. What I want to do is just lift it slightly so I've got dimension. There we go.
You know, if somebody is thinking, well, is there any way that you could have avoided that? Like could you have, or did you want it to have it glued like that? Or you wanted to?
No, I want to lift. I wanted
you
just to lift it.
Okay, yeah.
I wanted to lift it just on the. Just a little bit like that. I didn't want too much because if it was too much, it would be. I think in a book, it's going to be a tear, isn't it? So what I'll do is I'll put a little bit of either glue gun or silicone underneath the wings, just to make sure that they don't go.
Yeah. I thought you wanted to do a pocket, so therefore
no, that would be lovely actually. But I've done it on. Let's have a look on one of them. See, this one here. I did it on this one. So if you press that down, it won't go any further. And the bubbles. I did the bubbles. So that, of course, is one of the one of the choppers that's in one of the sets of 4. So
I always show the profile because as when I
I love
I kind of always want to see what it is behind it. Although you explain that.
No, I completely agree. No, it's the best way of doing this so that you can see.
You're using the stencil, the lace one.
So the lace one, it's just divine. And you did see how individual Shelley made it by making it into a pocket. So this is very, very doable. Of course, stencils. We haven't really talked about. We can use stencils for all sorts of things. Of course, Maria's been in the building today, which was lovely to see her. Really lovely to see her.
Maria from Cloud.
That's right. And of course, she's been here. Of course, you can use our stencils for our parchment craft.
Of course.
I do it all the time. I love it. I really do. I just really make the most of it.
So you get, remember it's a pick and mix, so you choose whichever ones, but the details on the screen now are for the mediums, because of course Joe is using that black texture paste. Remember that this is the last hour you're going to see this bundle. 250 ml of each of 5 different mediums. You are getting the one-step crackle.
Yes.
You are getting the texture paste, you are getting the fine texture paste, the black texture paste, as well as the texture sand paste. Now they work out at £8.39 each, which is an incredibly low price. They should be £9.99 each, and you are getting for £8. However, 39 pence. No, of course, if you have got that bundle, and if you have them on your size, check out those baskets, because remember, you have got about 21 minutes to check those ones out.
Now, they're all going to be here again. In fact, there may be as individuals, but not in this bundle. That's right. Now, what I want to do is, I've got some paste left on there. So I'm just going to slightly, just very, very, very lightly, just spritz it. And then at the top here, I'm just going to pop it down with my lovely clean cloth. I'm just going to place very clean.
For what it is for.
I did offer to do the dishes at lunchtime with this, but nobody seemed to take me up on it.
I think I'm going to use that next time that I'm asked.
They said, no, Joe, it's okay, thanks. I thought, that got me out of that job then, didn't it?
It's like one time I remember I was I offered to clean the dishes or something, to do something. Oh no, ironing. It was ironing. Oh, look at that.
So I've not wasted really anything. No. Well, I've just got a little bit there. So
the intensity of the black.
So black paste, it's incredible. Now, when you put it on, it will look glossy, but it will dry matte. But I like that.
Oh, I love that.
Yes, you see, we can add the gloss on, but
Yeah.
we can't take the gloss away.
No,
so it's always a
absolutely.
good way. So I'm going to pop that straight into my water.
Yeah.
Where did I put my water today? Oh, there
I
we go.
don't
It's
know.
just there.
It's,
Oh, I don't know. It's been all over down there, up there also. So, right, so I'm happy with that. So I'm just going to wipe that.
Yeah.
Now, I do need to just give that a quick blast before I do anything else with it, if that's okay.
No, of course.
Okay. So it does dry relatively quick, actually, if you don't put it on. And, of course, that's a lot thinner. So please do bear that in mind. Don't just go with your stencil and just, you know, sort of pop it back in the water with all your paste on. Try and get as much off as possible and put it back in the pot, obviously, because we don't want to waste anything, do we? Yeah. So what I'm trying to do is just get the worst off of this. Because then what we're going to do is... How are we doing for time?
15 minutes.
Oh, we've got loads of time. So, there we go. So we're just going to give that a quick flash like that. And then we're going to use the wax. The wax.
We still have got it in the store. The liquid acrylic wax, which sells out time and time again. Remember, you are getting 2 pots of these ones. So not just 1, but 2 of 120 ml. So you're getting 240 ml in total. And now, of course, it will be dispatched from the 25th of February because it sells out time and time again. $9.99 is all you're paying for a pot of 2. They're going to be identicals. I'm holding another one, but it's just not. You're going to get 2 of these ones, just so you have an idea what you're going to get. 899907 is your item number. $9.99 is your price.
Now, I want to pick a word. Now, is this dry enough? Yes, it is. So, I have been, there we go.
Happy.
Very happy doing this.
You can put happy gin.
I am. I'm going to just borrow my gesso back a second because I'm going to use this for a second just
I love
to
that
stick
it
it
has
through.
got like a proper...
It's great, isn't it?
word
Like a
line.
proper, yeah. That is a little bit high.
You have got words
brush.
like
Okay.
love, happy, hope,
Now,
believe, create,
fabulous.
art.
Now, so I've took a little bit of the black gesso, but I've took a little bit off because I don't want to overdo onto the black. As in, it will bleed underneath if you go on too madly. Now, if you think you're going to go on too heavy, go on lighter and then add to it. It doesn't matter. You can add to it all the time. So, you know, several layers. If you feel happier to put less on, more than actual go with too much on in the first place. So we'll just have a little look at that, see what that looks like. Just hold on to there. There we go.
Oh, look at
There
that.
we go.
How gorgeous
That's
that is.
great, isn't it? So
Could you do that with the black texture paste? Could
yes,
you
I could have, if I'd have took some of the black texture paste but kept it, put a tiny bit, water it down just slightly. But we could have, I wonder if it would, we could have done that through the stencil as well if we'd have wanted to. But what I didn't want, I wanted that specific. I wanted that specific word. So let's just have another word. Let's just have...
We could say journey. Our Sandra now has taken a journey to the other side of the world.
Oh, no, and we're all very, very, very sad. Well, we're thrilled for him.
Yeah.
But selfishly, we're sad for us.
I mean, he's not going to be watching now, but Sandra, we miss you.
We do miss you.
Maybe he's watching on the plane.
It is lovely. But we do miss him because he's...
Yeah.
We can still keep in touch though, can't we?
I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to record this little bit and send it to him.
Oh, that would be good.
Yeah.
We do miss you.
Yeah, we miss you.
Already. There we go.
This is why it is.
So be happy.
Yeah.
Sandra, be happy.
Be
he
happy.
Will be happy. He's going to be very happy.
He's following
him.
his love.
He is.
Lives in Texas. And
Yeah, which is smashing, and we're thrilled for him. We're
We
just
love
very
that
selfish
story.
because
we cannot keep him here.
No.
We tried, but you know the
we
key
did
wasn't
try,
very.
We did try very hard. Right, so I am now going to use the wax. Now I know my pot is a lot bigger than yours.
Okay. Ooh.
Okay, and it's not that I'm boasting. I'm just saying we did have these bigger pots on, but unfortunately at the moment they're not available. But we have got 2
You are getting 2 of them, so you are getting 240 in total.
Yes, do you want to use the gesso as the example as well?
So you will get 2 of them. So if I put them like this, I mean,
it's just
it
for
won't be black gesso, it's just going to be kind of put it like this. This is what you are going to get, but both of them will be full of acrylic liquid wax.
Yeah. So the liquid wax, of course, it's an oxymoron, as they say, isn't it? Because we're saying one thing and we're saying something completely different. As in, we're saying that it's a liquid water-based wax.
Yeah,
and wax is not a water-based product, is it? So it's very, very clever. It's been just the biggest success in of the half of last year for That's Crafty. It's just been phenomenal. Now, obviously, we've had it went without saying that we needed it on this show, because if you are doing a journal, your covers and some of your pages, obviously, to protect them for longevity, for just keeping them really nice.
What does it do exactly?
Right, so basically it's given you a lovely coat onto the surface. This morning, what we did was we did this page here, and if you can see, if you hold it, and if you can see the slight crackles in it as well.
Yeah,
okay, can you see? So what you've got is you've got the ability on some. It doesn't. This is not automatic, but on a good percentage of papers, and these papers that we're using today in particular, if I left that now and then I put another layer on, it will actually form a crackle as well.
Oh, that's cool.
It was something that appeared.
That's so cool.
Okay, so it was something that appeared. Now, the other thing that I found, okay, and I'm going to show you now, is I was doing this the other night, and you know how you play?
Yeah, I love that.
So I'm just going to just put.
I mean, I know in the screen probably it's a little bit hard to see, but of course you are putting droplets of that acrylic wax. I love that is a true effect of a beeswax coating.
It is.
However, it is completely vegan, isn't it? It's not.
It's completely. It's absolutely
water-based.
Brilliant. It's water-based.
Not animal derivative.
No, everything is really top and friendly. It's just everything that you would wish from a crafty product that you want to use. Now, what I'm using here is I've got the wow. It's actually the metallic gold rich one.
Yeah,
they're just fabulous, aren't they? They really are. And what I'm going to do is I want to avoid. I should have.
Yeah.
If I'd been sensible, I would have done this the right way, but I'm not, so I haven't. I should have maybe done the butterfly afterwards, but that doesn't matter because I'm going to be quite controlled.
Well, even if you get a little bit of splatters of gold, they will be quite nice.
Let's just put a little bit on, why not?
It's just like, okay. I love the...
Yes. So just pop in a little bit on here. So basically what I'm doing is I'm using it to actually anchor my embossing powder. Now,
okay, so the acrylic wax is gonna hold the embossing powder.
It is, and I actually was playing around with this on Sunday evening.
Ooh.
Yeah. And I just realised that I thought, well, why not? I'm going to try it. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't.
Yeah.
And you know what? It did, and it was really cool, and I liked it.
But that's what our journaling is.
That was the page actually that I did. So then we need to heat it.
Okay, so while you do that, let me remind you that, of course, that acrylic liquid wax. Oh, we don't have power.
No.
We need power. We need power.
No. I think it's got a little bit warm.
Now, I think Matt is quickly getting that sorted. 899907 is your item number for the liquid wax bottles. There is so much you can do. $9.99. And of course, I need to give you a quick reminder of the one-day special. Remember that you have got, if we have a look at there, you have got a set of 2 stamps, 2 stamp sets. Of course, we have got the stencil and that all-important journal, the 6.5 by 8 inches journal with 2 book rings. And and 2 A5 clear stamps. Now, of course, you are getting that A4 word stencils for £39 and something. Now, of course, the FlexiBuy option to £19.73 is the, you pay that today plus then next month. Now, of course, the mediums are the bundle that is not going to be repeated as a bundle. Of course, you will find the mediums, but not this bundle. And what it is so great about this bundle, it's the saving. Also, the fact that they have been selected those 5 top selling top most, the 5 top textures that you want to have in your art journaling. You have got a fine texture paste, you have got the crackle glaze, the black texture paste, as well as the texture sand, as well as the texture paste. Now remember, this is the last hour that you are going to be able to see and purchase this bundle in here. 5 different mediums of 250 ml.
Right, so I've just got another heat gun. Yeah. I think that one's just got a little bit warm because we've been using it a lot, so it could just be that. There's nothing else, I don't think. So
it wasn't,
all I'm doing,
we apologise to Matt. It wasn't his fault.
It wasn't Matt's fault, bless him. No.
It was. Yeah, we had a lazy heat emboss.
Yes, we did. We did. It just had enough, really. It just decided to.
It just wanted to cool down. It wanted to cool down.
Yeah, it just wanted a bit of a cool down before we were ready for it. Yeah. So you can see here now, what's happening is, of course, it's now melting. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh my God, it's beautiful.
Yeah, it really, really is, isn't it? So all I did was, you could see droplets onto the butterfly, of course, and just those little bits onto that paper, and it's just melting beautifully. Obviously, you'll find the wow powders on the website, and I've got to say this gold is stunning.
Yeah, it is.
It is stunning.
Embossing powders by they always are stunning.
They are, aren't they? Our lovely, lovely, lovely friend Julie Hickey. She is just she just loves these. And I've got to say, she really inspires me with what she does with her powders.
It does, and Marion, of course.
Of course, Marion. I chatting with Marion at Frankfurt, and she was telling me all about we bought quite a lot of the new ones, and just very, very lovely. So just, you can see there, 1 second. Yep. There we are, look. There's no harm in doing this. It's not going to smoke. It's not going to alight. It's not going to do anything at all apart from look really, really lovely. Yeah. Now, the other thing that we can do is, if we want to do, we can take it on our brush and we can just give it some splatter, if we want to do.
We are incredibly busy for that acrylic wax bottle. Remember, you are getting two of the 120 ml, and you are getting them for $9.99. They did sell out earlier, so we have got another batch coming on to this batch from the 25th of February. I have to say, I still haven't got one pack, but I just think that what you do with them is, it is just extraordinary. I love the fact that it's so easy.
It is. It really is simple. There's nothing complicated. I used to use beeswax in my melt pot. I used to buy it. It was quite expensive to buy.
Very expensive.
Very expensive to buy.
Of course, people like our Leone couldn't use it because it's, of course, beeswax is from bees, so it's animals, so she's vegan. So then also it's hard to source.
Yes, very.
And then it's a faff.
It is a faff, and also not everybody's got a melt pot these days.
Well, not these days, no.
I am very lucky to have my original one, but
Also, the other thing is, like, once that you use that brush for that, that's all it's...
No, absolutely.
And this is water-based.
You are right. I forgot about that. You had to have a specific brush, didn't you?
And many times was ruined.
Ruined, because it really was quite harsh on it.
Oh, by the way, sorry to interrupt.
No.
Shouldn't we announce the winner of your beautiful finished project that you have been...
Yes.
Now, of course, congratulations to Jane Haig. You are the winner. Please do email us here
I'm so
at
excited
Hochanda.
for you, Jo.
And now, Joe, please contact Joe directly through Facebook, because that's where,
Yes,
please,
yeah.
So contact Joe, and Joe will sort you out.
Yes,
please,
what I'm going to do,
finish.
Jane, is I'm actually going to take it home. I'm going to paint the backs so that you have got it then to actually do your own thing on the back.
Amazing. So then you can do whichever you wanted. Oh, by the way, you have got 5 minutes here. You can say, well, it's going, because it is final call of the one day special. Please do check out your baskets for the amazing That's Crafty one day special. It is incredibly busy. I believe that is over 80% of the stock. Now, of course, the details for the one day special will come up here. You can see there. So you have got this stencil, all these different words, which I love. The bold, focal point, as well as those smaller words that are clear stamps. You are getting also the individual. That one is individual letters, so you can spell whatever word you want to spell it. And remember, you have got that FlexiBite option. And this is the art journal. And I personally think it's kind of almost makes 2 art journal as well, because
you can do whatever. You really, really can. You can take all the pages if you want. You can just take fronts and backs and then add in between your own products. Beautiful, really lovely. So we've done, let's just have a very quick catch up. So we've done this one. Yeah. And we've done this one. Yeah. There we go. And we've done this one. And we did this one. And we've done this one. And we've done this one, and these are all winging their way to Jane.
So remember to check out your baskets for the one day special. Of course, the mediums are also very, very popular. And remember, now you have got minutes to check out those baskets for them, because this bundle will not appear on our screens ever. That's what That's Crafty had told us, that was in no.
It was a one-off for today to say thank you to all the customers, because they've just been phenomenal.
And it is a great set of mediums, isn't it?
It is, and you can see really what we've been doing with them all the way through the Wonder Special. I always use them anyway, as you well know. I'll be back next week with some some very similar as well, and using them on different shows, as you know I do. So you crackle, you've got the texture paste, you've got the smooth, you've got the textured one. Lovely.
It's worth adding to your basket, especially if you're FlexiBite. You have got those options. Thank you so much, Joe.
It's my pleasure.
It's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you so much. Remember to check out those baskets. Stay tuned. Indeed, stay tuned, because our amazing Lou, of course, Lou Withers, has got her own brand new one day special. Her first one day special. Do join her for that 2 hours with Janice.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my rounding shows on Hochanda.
Hello everybody. So we talk about one-day specials, and this one truly is a very special one-day special because the studio lights like you've never seen it before. Now, we all know what a talented crafter our Lou Withers is. Lou is a member of the family. Actually, you are friends with everyone here, and you are truly part of the family. You're not a colleague, you're a friend.
Thank you.
And don't start welling up. So look, what we're getting here, this is just Lou. It is effectively a collection released by Lou, designed by Lou. It is exclusive to Hochanda. You cannot get what we're about to show you anywhere else. And this is the first time we've seen it. Hochanda could not be prouder. I know how hard Lou has been working to bring this to you. Now, as it's studio lights, let me say really, really quickly, we've got the one-day special. Obviously, we've got lots more and a complete collection. We will break that down. A lot of you are going for the complete collection. There. Just tell us the whole story. How did this all come about?
I have a great love of history, and I like inspirational people, whatever they are. And I came across a lady called Gertrude Bell. And
we've got a picture of her.
We've got a snapshot of her. Oh, where's it gone now?
We'll find it, don't worry. Yeah.
And she was a Victorian lady, and she just went against the grain and decided that she was going to do everything that she wasn't allowed to do as a woman.
I've got a little... We've got some rice papers. Now, we have got these, again, individually or part of the complete collection, but there she is. Yep. And you're telling me, such an incredible woman.
Absolutely. She
went around the world.
Oh, yeah, and she was the one who mapped the deserts. She created all the bell maps for the deserts. Yeah. And interestingly enough, everybody refers and still use the desert maps. We call them the Bell maps, and a lot of people don't realise that G. Bell is actually Gertrude Bell. It's not George. So she was the only one.
What were you saying about climbing the mountains?
Oh yeah, in a Victorian garb, or, you know,
full
as they do.
Victorian dress.
With a bit of rope round, with a big knot in it, hanging on to a rope. That's what she did. She was absolutely amazing, and she did everything. She was a writer, archaeologist, photographer, and she's just the first person to get a degree at Cambridge.
Wow.
Because women weren't allowed to
No, look, you are an inspirational woman, but I love the fact you've gone back through the past and taken another incredible woman and brought life to her.
Yeah.
We're going to show you what you're getting with the one-day special. There is something in here that's blown me away. You said, you kind of discussed it in this meeting. You said something, I said, you've got to tell everyone exactly how you told me. Yeah. So we've got a die here, but why is this so special?
Well, there's quite a few dies out there that you can make things with, but they're all sort of...
Let's make an album.
Yeah, making a journal or a Medora. But they sort of tell you where the spines are and things like that, whereas this one, what we've done is, we've put the spine... movable, so you can just move the spine wherever you want, so you don't have to have a spine, or you can have a double spine.
So, let's think about this. Yeah, sure.
Right, so here,
you
can actually just...
You hold that up.
Yeah, I've done it really bright yellow so you can see, but actually can you see that is separate, and I'll show you how to do it. So if you don't want that spine there, you don't have to have it there.
So
you can move that anywhere.
It's a floating spine, and it can be... Now, let me just show you what this makes. I've never seen an album that gives you... Because we've had album dies before, but the fact that you're able to move that spine to wherever you want it... Now, have a look at this, because you've got the ability to make your own beautiful album. So just unwrapping that.
Yeah. Ooh. And you get the die to cut the pages.
Yeah.
And then you get the... Now, you can use it as an extra spine, or you can use it as... a bookbinding tool, so you can punch out There we go, that's by Sammy, and using papers coming up. But
nice.
yes, you can make all your own journals your right size.
We've got a lot to share.
Yep.
Just very, very quickly, I'm just going to tell you what you're getting here. So you are getting that die, so it allows you to make albums. You've got the floating spine as well, so you can manipulate that, move it wherever you like. You're also getting the stamp in there as well. Now, this is a world stamp, so you imagine that if you wanted to create some vintage papers, use your inks on there. You're getting this beautiful die here. I mean, look at that, wonderful. What made you want to bring that design?
Well, all these designs that we've got here, Angela Van Gils, the amazing designer who worked so hard on this. We have great sort of infinity with each other, and we wanted to look at all the Victorian designs that were out in that day, so it'd be based on vintage embroideries and a lot of these pictures, I took photographs of certain things and then developed them. So.
Wow. And then as we go down, we've got some stencils. But I mean, there are stencils and then there are stencils. Look at these.
We've got them quite a sort of Victorian feel, but then we've got a Moroccan feel because, and then we've got the Turkish sort of feel. And we were able to get the positive and the negative in that one, which is quite hard to do. And Angela worked really hard to get that. I made her work really hard.
Look. $33.99. You're saving £10. I mean, for the fact that you're getting the die that makes your albums in itself, I mean, that is a win for me. Then you're getting the additional die, your detailed die. You're getting your stamp, your world stamp. And if I just turn that around, you're able to see there. You're gonna now, because it's brought to you by Studio Lights, instantly you know the quality that you're getting in here. And then, of course, you're getting the stencils in the mix. That is the one-day special. We're a little bit busy.
Right.
Where do you reckon, one-day special, 5 minutes into the show, what would you like to be right now? Where would you like to be? 5, 10%?
Yeah.
20?
No, never.
30 maybe?
No.
No. What about 40?
Never.
No?
No.
How about 50%?
Really?
50%.
Behave.
Yeah, no, seriously. 50% of the stock. Look, you really are getting something very special. You cannot get this anywhere else. We're proud to say exclusive to Hochanda, just Lou, and this is what we love about Lou. Now, because it's Studio Lights and it is coming from abroad, there is extended delivery on this. It will be dispatched on the 20th of February, but my goodness, it's worth the wait. We're going to show you the complete, so we've got other items that you can get individually, and then we've got an all-encompassing complete collection, as we always do with Studio Lights, which is popular as well. Details are at the bottom of the screen if you want to go for that one. Are you okay?
I am. I'm just, whoa. I nearly burst into tears then. I was so glad the camera went off and went, what?
Yeah.
Anyway.
Just got to reiterate, additional shipping on here. Now, I apologise because our graphics aren't letting us show that, but it will be dispatched on the 20th. Just on a personal note, and I know we've got to get through everything, but because we've got a 2-hour launch, we can spend a bit of time. I know how much this has meant to Lou, and she's been so nervous before this, so any message of support we'd love to hear. I know the whole of Manchester is cheering you on, so there we go. But Lou,
my Man City friends are cheering me on.
we're just going to flash the details for the complete. Now, complete collection, we haven't seen that yet.
No.
And I know we've got a lot of stock there, and look, I'd said 50% of the stock for the one-day special, 5 minutes in the show is ridiculous. So I can tell you, not as busy as the one-day special, but a quarter of the stock's gone to complete.
Of the big one?
Of the big one. That's actually very good, because I know we've had a lot of stock there. Right, details are on your screen if you do want to go for the complete. What I would say about the complete is, if you're a Freedom member, the value gets even better. So have a look at Freedom Flexi as well. Now, what's interesting is Freedom Flexi is actually cheaper today than the ODS, but I've got to stress you've got 3 flexi payments as opposed to 2. But today, in real terms, what you're paying and you get everything. We will continue. So, Luke, what have we got here? This is our second bundle.
Well, these, I wanted to do some, because I really love the Studio Light ornate dies, and I wanted to do something that sort of fitted with that. So it's an insert or a standalone card. So the actual triptych one is like an easel card, not an easel card,
that gatefold?
Gatefold, that's the one. But you've actually still, as Studio Light always do, 3 layers. But then we've got the lace is from another photograph. So we've got like a William Morris feel. And the 2 dies that go with it are from Henry VIII's Hall.
Wow.
So I drew that when I was there. And then we took, so you can see the Tudor rose and the Lancashire rose and the Yorkshire rose.
Now, Okay, so this is what I'm thinking as a crafter. I absolutely love the journal, but now you've got that template. When you start adding the layers, the inserts into there, look at the stamps that you are getting, the little verses, the words, the travel, the explore, the wander. You start putting all of these elements into your one-day special, and my goodness, you're going to create the most... Well, it's going to be Wanderlust. They're absolutely stunning.
I wanted to do something for card makers as well, though, because I don't just want, you know, it appeals to everybody, I hope, but this little one here is for card makers is a great one, because you can just make your card then.
Done. Okay, $29.99 your price there. You're saving £10. You can go for that as an individual option, but as always, if you go for the complete collection, you are getting everything. And you can see, look, Lou has designed this, and I have the utmost respect for Lou as a crafter. So what she's done is given you all the elements designed to move, to work together. Lou, have we got any examples I can just show that maybe? I know over there. Could you just hand me a couple of examples?
Yeah, of course. We've got loads here. This one is by Emma, and we've got all these little inserts that...
Now have a look at that. Oh, it's upside down.
And you can make them as grungy as you want. I like the fact that Emma's used the packaging as well, because the packaging is great design.
Why not? Look, there we go. There's Emma just
showing. Great design.
Emma, I love that. Like a true crafter, making the most of everything.
Absolutely. And we've got, like, the rice papers that are coming up.
We have got these rice papers in the mix, but do you see how adding that flourish, that bit of detail, the stamps in there as well, on vellum with a gold emboss is an absolute win. That is decadent.
This one is the journal without the spine done, with the ornate clip in it, because that one's the button holder, and then it's made into a... Thanks, Kaz. Caroline's made that.
That is ridiculously good.
You don't have to have that ornate one there, but it's there.
Well, it just works as a little clasp in there.
You can use it as a corner as well.
Oh, come on. Now, what we're seeing here, we are going to be featuring tomorrow.
Yes.
So what this is made out of. We haven't got it today, but you're seeing there, it's kind of like, how would you describe it?
It's PU leather.
Right.
It's really good quality though, and it just fits the die perfect.
Great. Details on your screen for this option. Say if you're going for the complete collection, you're getting everything. As we carry on down our Just Lou journey, and this is the inaugural launch of Lou's very own range. If you have just tuned in, you couldn't have picked a better time. Love all these.
Yeah. The stencils were all taken from obviously interiors and things, and drawings and patterns and decorations, and you can see that Gertrude Bell was moved sort of in the 20s and late 20s. You can see that Art Deco element coming into it as well, because even though in the middle of Sahara or in the middle of a desert, she would have an evening gown on, and she would have dinner.
Can you imagine that?
She carried her own bath around.
What?
A collapsing bath. She was great. She was absolutely
She sounds
stunning.
like an amazing, amazing woman.
Yeah, she was. There's a film out about her, and she was called the Queen of the Desert, and it's really interesting. But yeah, she is.
It sounds like you really enjoyed researching her as well.
I did. And there was some people think that maybe they don't agree with some of the things she did. It's not about that. It's about when somebody's done something like this. It's about, my goodness, they've done it against everything, all the odds.
And totally different era as well, and you've got to remember that. Look, $14.99 your price. You're getting all of those fantastic stencils in there. Just Lou, the Exploration Collection stencil, and you're getting the chipboard pair set as well. Now, talk to me about the chipboard.
Right, this was Angela as well. Angela was quite funny, because when I met her, she says, she took a lot of these from what she knows I write anyway.
Nice.
So
you've just seen there the chipboard duo. Got to tell you, we have been inundated with congratulation messages. Thank you so much, genuinely. Thank you so much for that. We will pass all of those on. I'm going to try and read out as many as we can. Obviously, we need to get demonstration, but I promise, if we don't read out your message, it will be passed on to Lou. Thank you. Okay, as we carry on down, we've got more.
Love these.
Talk to me.
These. Well, I wanted to do. I've tried to find a compass stamp, and I couldn't find one anywhere. And I was doodling some writing, and I thought, right, I'm just going to do it. So I didn't even think that they would take these and make them into stamps.
Wow.
And the little dotted line was like, you know, when you see a little map, and you see like a feet mark, you know. And I wanted to put the word travel in, but you can make your own journal block in that then.
Oh, I love
so you
that.
could draw that. And then the ornate corners, and then the little index things. And then the book. The book is just here. It's the die cut. Do you know what? I love this. Angela's more responsible for this, because she was able to collate it for me.
Now, having a look, I'll just show you.
It's so
all
cool.
of these are die cuts. So as we flick on down, you're able to see, actually, probably easier
Great
if I do it
colours
this
as
way.
well, you know, the turquoise and the coppers and the browns.
Let's start at the front, shall we? Look. Oh, come on, look at these.
See, she went up a mountain like that. How crazy is that? Oh, I tell you, she was a really good friend of.
Go on.
Lawrence of Arabia.
Really?
Yeah, T. Lawrence, yeah.
That makes sense. You're getting 2 of each. Shit, I mean, the more I learn about her...
There she is.
Incredible woman. And these are all die cuts, so your little die cut sort of ephemera.
She used to carry these, you know, measuring tools around so that she could survey.
Wow.
And she's responsible for our maps, so...
But, I mean, that's incredible legacy.
Oh, it is.
And it's the fact that you've tapped into that legacy, you've given us something. I mean, we're going to create the most beautiful things.
I don't think there's anything better. If somebody gives you an idea and then you can research that, you get your own ideas, and that's what I do. I think somebody gives me a word and it might be Wanderlust. I'll go off and research it, and then my ideas come. So hopefully, people get to do the same with this.
Lovely. So you're getting your die cut elements. Not only that, in the set, just having a look, you're also getting the stamps and you're getting the dies in there as well. All of that. I mean, look at the stamps. Discover, Mindful, Journey, Compass. You've got the little trail as well. So if you wanted to maybe, on a map, use those, especially scrapbooking. Journey's the way you've gone on a map.
And they're made so you can join them up as long as you want. And then you can do a little box so you can do your journal. Because another thing that Gertrude Bell was a diarist.
Yeah.
All her travels are still available online if you want to go and read them.
Oh, wow.
All her letters.
I think I'm going to. Right, $15.99 for all of that, saving £6. Or you can go for the complete collection. So bear in mind, wait for us to show you everything and then decide, make your own decision which is best option for you. I have to say, though, everybody... Kim, my producer, saying, people aren't waiting. They're just going for the complete. OK, let's take a look. We've got some papers for you now.
Now, these are... If you think about everything we've spoken about, the colours, the maps, the idea of the ornate lace, you know, the opulence... And
opulence is a great word.
Yeah, and then the lace, because...
Look at these for papers.
I just find it... How could you be feminine on a sand dune? It don't make sense to me. But, you know, if you think that she's travelled all around these areas and she was famous and all people like all the emirs, all the sheikhs, all the chiefs. She was a queen. They called her the queen.
Nice. Just going through. Lou, I know you were nervous for this. It is busy.
Oh, I'm glad.
Very, very busy.
Because it's a bit different. I was a bit worried because I was thinking, it might not be what everybody likes, but sometimes different's okay, isn't it?
No, but look, what I love is the fact that you've given us something, and I think a lot of people at home truly connect with how personal this is to you.
Oh, yeah.
And as a crafter, you have got... look, we see so many shows where you come in and you give us great demonstrations. Here, this is your own range. The very first time that Lou has done this.
Yeah.
So she has brought us her own range here, and you know everything's designed to work together. Those are the papers. Last thing to show you before we get to demonstration. We've also got beautiful, I mean, absolutely beautiful little rice papers. They are stunning.
These are like a montage collage. A montage collage. That word means layer.
Yeah.
And a collage is when you layer.
8 in total. I'm going to show you all the designs. So you're getting 8. Just going to show you here. Are we getting 12? Okay, sorry. 12, I apologise. We are getting 12. But obviously 8 designs. Yeah, there you go. So having a look here. I love this one, by the way, Lou.
Yeah,
that
well,
just
Carolyn's got an amazing piece of work there that she did. I'm going to
go grab it. Let's have a look at that.
And this was when I went to see her. She showed me this. And I was just blown away because she's taken the woman sat down and then made it into a wonderful piece of art. That's stunning. And you can just see she's still sat down, but she's got all these elements that we're going to show. And it's all from today.
Using the stamps as well. That shows the quality of the stamps there.
And that's in the clay that was brought to us the other day.
Thank you, Lou. OK, so we've just seen 2 of the designs. Just going to carry on down. The woman of the moment.
There she is.
That inspired this collection. There she is, Gertrude. Lovely. And then the other side. Oh, that is dramatic.
I love the woman explorer as well because it just sums it up. That.
Come on.
You know,
and
you
then
can see.
finally.
This is like the architecture and stuff, and then.
So 2 of each design. You are getting 12 rice papers in total. Beautiful rice papers for $18.99. But do you see how everything works so well? And you can see this whole collection. You really have thought about how everything will mix together?
Yeah, I've been very lucky.
Yeah, okay, so you can buy the options individually. You can go for the one-day special, or you can go for the complete collection. Look at what you're getting. The one-day special, so that die that makes the album, the stamps in there, the dies, the stencils. Then we've got more additional sort of elaboration dies there, allowing you to add detail. You've also got more stamps. Then we've got more stencils. You've got the chipboard in there as well, coming through. And as we carry on down, all included in the complete collection, we've got even more dies for you. We've got the die cuts, we've got the stamps, and then we've got the papers. And on top of the papers, we have the fantastic rice papers. All of that is your complete collection. £108.94, saving £15. But if you are a Freedom member, the price gets even better. £98.05, saving £25. That is the complete collection, and you can break it up into 3 flexi payments. Your first flexi payment today is £36.91, but if you are a Freedom member, have a look at that price.
That's £1 a day. No, £1.10
just
a day.
over. £32.68. Now remember, you have got 3 flexi payments, but for £32.68 today, we send everything out to you. Now we have got the one-day special at the bottom of your screens. We're going to head to demonstration. As we do that, I can tell you we are approaching 50% of the stock of our complete collection.
Wow, thank you. Wow.
Yeah, that's good. Well, it's because the savings are just carrying over as well. So do take advantage of that complete collection. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to show you just a few ways where you can take this phenomenal collection. Take a look. Finished samples are absolutely phenomenal. So we're going to start having a play. Now for me, you can get, this is where I think this is the real foundation of the one-day special, but also the complete collection. So an album, but just for anyone who's tuned in, Lou, tell us your thought process, because I know you like albums, but why is this different?
Well, a lot of there's some absolutely brilliant ones out there, but they determine where the spine is for you. And you're not allowed to sort of juggle around, whereas this is free. So I can just take that off there and have it anywhere. So if I wanted it there and do it 3, I could do. If I wanted it further up here and have the flap like the purse,
like
entirely up to me. However,
that's a great idea.
Yeah, and I've got, like I say, Studio Light are great to work with. They you can say stuff, they know how to make these things work. So what I did with Carolyn, when I was with Carolyn when I stayed there and we did this, we thought this is the best way to do it. But you also get this. Now this will allow you to put another spine there. Just move it out of the way because it's getting in the way there.
It's okay.
So that means that you could have pages going that way.
So like a waterfall.
Yeah, and you can have pages going in together like that. Or if you choose, you could use that as a bookbinding tool for all your signatures. So when you've got a signature, say like on my book here, I could place that and just punch through with my tool so I can keep getting the pages right.
Incredible.
Best thing is, we get all these and then I get people emailing me and it's right. Where's the pages? How do we make the pages there? So that's the layer inside that is the pages. It's got rounded edges, so you've got a really nice feel to it, and it emulates this here. You don't. This is freestanding. You don't have to have that on. I know when I spoke to, I showed H this, and she said she wasn't too keen on that, and I said that's great because you don't have to have it. And
given that option.
But you can also use it as a really nice corner.
Yes.
Or you can use it and then have it as a clip.
Amazing.
You know, you can stick those two down. So what I wanted to show you is, now, I've got to thank Carolyn for this because we sat there, in fact I'll leave it on there, we sat like, how are we going to do this? So what you do is get ruler, and this is only how we did it, it's just a little idea for you is get your ruler and just measure. Now, if I remember rightly, it works out that between there and there, you want to put a mark at 10.5.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah,
and then a
that makes
mark
sense.
there at 10.5.
Okay.
And then that means you can put these hinges on here. So I'll just turn it over and show you what Carolyn did. You can just see, just there, hopefully, little red mark, and that means that just... But actually, if you do one side, it sort of sits there.
Yeah.
And that is all you do. You put that through your machine,
Right.
it fits an A4 with a gap at the side, which will fit the dies and the other dies, so you get loads. You know how tight I am. And then this, you can get, I think you can get 2 pages out of an A4. So it's made, Angela.
Amazing.
But
Done.
also, I've got to thank all the DT because the guys, you
All
did
the support.
amazing.
I know that you've got a lot of people watching you for
I
your
know.
junk journaling, Mindful Mix Media as
you.
well, which is a fantastic group. And if you're not a member of that group, it's a free group on Facebook, well worth checking out. We've got some emails in. Do you mind if I read a couple out?
Please, no. Yeah, do.
This is from Angie,
Hi, Angie.
Safi and Fern, just saying, hi all. I want to say a huge congratulations to Lou on bringing her stunning first collection with studio lights to air, and what an amazing first collection.
Thank
I totally
you.
agree. As well as being so excited about the release, I know Lou has been worrying about how it will be received. You've been. I knew it would be a great show, but you have been. I suppose when it's your own, it's natural.
It's not going to be for everybody.
Of course. Well, no, I think it is. I told her during the week that she could turn up to the studio with nothing, no demos planned, no samples, nothing, and it really wouldn't matter because the collection has been created with love from the heart. That is so true.
Thank you.
And it's also full of passion for life and history and itself. A long email there, we'll pass it on because I know we've got to get to demonstration, but thank you so much.
I
I'm
do
going to pass all
appreciate
those on.
these. I
Thank
do,
you.
and I will keep them because it's like they're like special cards that people make you. It means the world.
Yeah.
I just want to show you what I mean about piercing. So if you don't want to, if you want to put it as a die and sort of put another spine there, you can do, or you can do it in all your other pages.
Yeah.
So it's not just for this. But if you wanted to, you could just then prick these holes so that you can just do signatures. You know, put the signatures in and tie them in. So that's what I wanted to show you. It's so simple to do, and you can see there that's perfect.
Here's the thing, all right, so what I've got in my head, now we all love our albums, but how about having an album where you've got control of where you're putting that spine? So with Lou talking about signatures, so that is a signature. See there, we've got one signature, then we've got, well actually if I hold it here, you'll be able to see the 3 individual, actually 4 signatures that we've put into this album.
Beautiful that, thank you. Yeah, I was blown away. Some of these girls, all they got was like a few elements and that.
Wow.
It was like plates and ornaments coming in. I was like, and then I got these trunks and I was like, oh wow, this is exactly. But I went to the museum. And
that's cool.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it? I went to the museum and Gertrude Bell didn't even know she was there.
Yeah.
And then I suddenly found out that her stuff wasn't on display, and guess what they let me do?
What? They didn't let you... What?
They took me to the staff room and I got to pick up a stamp out, a ring, cigarette box. I know it's not PC now, but all the things, and I was like, so what I've said is that they'd like some of these things to go on their display.
Oh, that's nice.
It is, isn't it? I'm so chuffed with that.
There's such a lovely story behind this in 2 different ways, because I think the story where Lou's derived her inspiration, but also story of Lou, because Lou is such an important part of Hochanda, and you'll come in at last minute if we need you as well. And
I love it here.
The whole team, the whole team love you, and I genuinely mean that. And seeing your first collection, we knew it was coming, and we're just so happy that it's been such a popular launch.
I mean, it is. I know everyone, no, it's not, it is, I could genuinely say, it's like being at home. And that's the most important thing, because then you're going to do your best work, aren't you?
But ultimately, look, you're a true crafter.
Oh, yeah.
And so everything in this set, Lou has designed for crafters. So you think about it, the one-day special, if your budget can just stretch the one-day special, absolutely fine. You've got a fantastic one-day special. If you want to go for the complete collection, which I'll be honest, a lot of you are, the majority of you are, take advantage of 3 flexi payments. You really get a sense, Lou, I really get a sense of how everything, the thought that's gone into everything, from the rice papers to the papers, to the additional stamps, to the stencils.
Absolutely.
As we're going in and seeing everything, how you want
them all to be used together?
That interesting one, I did a drawing where they were using the outside of barrels, the hoops, to retain cobblestones. And it was like, and then when Angela said, do you like that? I was like, what? Crazy. Anyway, I've got the journal blank. Now, just to show you that is really, that's 300, that's about 290 to 300 watercolour card.
Wow.
So the die cuts through really well.
Lovely.
So, and I know you can pick it up. You can see how well the creases are. Now, just to point out, the creases don't cut through.
No.
I've had a few where if the paper's too thin, they cut right through. So, you know, what I would say is, you know your machine, it's a normal die cut, whatever you know, but just bear that in mind. I've got my stencils, and this one, absolutely stunning, but you'll see that little one there
matches the flourish.
Is the same as that one there.
Okay.
So, I'm new to all this designing.
With this inspiration, it's all come from the same place, so I would imagine you've gone back to that era. Am I talking sort of Victorian era?
Victorian, and it's the turn of the century. And you've got like all the Edwardian and Art Deco, plus the sort of, well, they called it the Orient, and it's the Middle East influence as well. So I'm just going to take areas of this, and I'm just going to build up and build up and build up. And I'm just going to take some of these. Now, I quite like these because they almost remind me of Moroccan, Moroccan tile. Sorry, I put everything over here. Now, one of the two things that I did speak to Angela about when we was the idea of using colours that really sort of work together or clash. And we both went teal, brown.
Done.
And then when the paper started, when we were like teal, brown, done. And we shared this Pinterest board, and it's... That's right. She sends me, look at this, and I'm like, oh, look at this, I sent this one. And I'm like a kid. So when I talk to her, it's like she knows me. Anyway, thank you.
And good, can I just say, good quality stencils as well. And you know what I mean by that when you get those home.
Yeah, and they're flexible. So you can put them round cylindrical objects like that.
Bottles, get it into drawers as well if you're thinking about upcycling furniture with this.
Oh yeah, and
can you imagine making a tray?
That'd be perfect. Well, a couple of people did say, and it was true of about 4 or 5 people who said, thank goodness for bigger stencils.
Yeah. Well, and look, actually, we've got a great example here, this fantastic trunk. Look at that.
Sammy did that.
That is awesome.
And she did. When I opened it up, honestly, it was like Christmas.
So this is using the complete collection, the one-day special, everything on the show. I
am not going to. I've set. I haven't got a brown all off my nose. Never mind, that'll be different. Okay. I did say at our meeting that I am purposely not going to use anything else, simply because I want you to see what you can do. So this almost looks like washed out wallpaper already. Okay. But I want to keep.
I mean, I love that. Just from what we've done there, that's a great stencil.
And also, Carolyn, thank you very much for looking after me. Oh, I don't have to now. She said, I'm sick of you putting round things on square ones because I'm drawing. So she looked after me. She bought me a set and put everything in paper bags for me. I felt... And it was well enough.
Good friend.
She's wonderful. Anyway, I've got the opposite colour now. So we've got, just to go back to the colours, because on some of the packaging, this is too good to throw away. That is way too good to throw away. But you can see these colours.
And also good for inspiration as well. So think about what you've got, because you see these lines here, what we were talking about on the map.
Well, those are like the dotted lines. And then we've got the...
like compassy type things.
Yeah, the compass ones, and then we can cut these out. But even this edge is a nice edge. It's not straight. Yeah. And you've got a mugshot of me on the back, so get rid of that one quick.
Okay. All right, so we'll continue building up.
Yep. And then...
Okay.
I've just got it all over my hands. So you can choose the... Now, so that was one. I'm going to choose the opposite now. Nice. And then I'm just going to build up with the opposite colour. And I'm going to put the two together, and I should get quite a nice green...
And what I love about the complete collection, and please believe me, I'm not trying to lead you towards a complete collection. Go for whichever option works for your budget. Yeah. But what I would say about that complete collection is, you've got being the complete collection, you've got
everything there at your fingertips. So if you do need the papers, they're there. The rice papers, the dies, the stamps, the stencils, all designed to complement each other. So they will all work seamlessly together. The words, I mean, when you start really breaking this down, and also the design aspects here, what Lou has done is an incredible amount of research, really exploring that era, all around this fantastic character as well. And you can just get a sense of how the design team have really been inspired as well, because all the inspirations are incredible. So thank you, design team.
Well, when you sometimes that's the thing you need. You need the spark.
Yeah.
And I used to, you know, we used to always do that. We used to call it the 5 W's: who, what, where, when, why. And then that'd be the start for students to go off and do their own thing. So
I like that. Say that. Slow that down again.
5 W's: who, what, where, when, why. So who is it? What do they do? Why are you looking at it? Where are they from? And what do they do?
Yeah.
And why are you interested in it? And it's all about.
I like that.
And if you're not interested in it, you won't do it. And that's true, you won't do it.
This
so
is looking nice.
all I've done now is I've used the stencils and I've built up. So I'm trying to get this like ornate wallpaper thing going. But I wanted to sort of just build up layers, and you can keep going stronger or like do whatever you want. I'm going to age it a little bit around the edge now.
As we do that, I just need to give you some big updates. So with regard to the one-day special, we are over 60% of the stock. We're only 30 minutes into this double launch. It will be a double launch hour. I've got to tell you, the complete collection, we are approaching, we are now half the stock of the complete collection.
Wow.
That's interesting, actually, because the complete collection, not too far away from the one-day special, and I know we had actually a lot of stock of the complete collection.
Right, I'm just building up again, and I just want to show you that I've changed again to another stencil, and you think, well, will it be too much? But it really does. They really do work.
Nice.
They sort of work together.
So, layers of interest.
Yeah, absolutely. So I've got that, and don't forget this edge. You could create larger.
Oh yeah. Oh, nice.
So it almost looks like, especially if you do the edges, where you see old pages and old books, and the edges always seem to be a little bit more dog-eared or. And you don't want it all over, because what you want to do is just create age. You don't have to. You can do these in nice bright colours if you want. It's not. There's no one telling you what to do. You just do what it calls for. Because if you're doing this as a baby book, which it will do, because don't forget that you don't have to use the dye with this. You could use the dye with all your other stuff. So I've got this, and it's looking quite. I want it to look a bit damaged and a bit dog-eared, and I'll start.
Lovely.
I've got one little demo.
I mean, all these stencils, Lou. You get an awful lot of stencils that you get to play around with.
You do. You get.
Like it.
And then what I'm going to do is just show you now. So that's that.
Right.
What I'm going to do is get some of the die cuts. Now, I did the die cuts in lots of different.
Nice. So we've got the die cut. Now, we have got the dies included in the one-day special, but also Lou's got another bundle that you can buy individually or as part of the complete collection, where you've got additional sort of inserts. And is that from...
That's from the extra one, yeah.
That's what I mean. So with the other one, actually, I'm going to show you very quickly. Here's the one-day special. When you consider what you're getting... No, sorry, I apologise. This is the complete collection here. We've got to show you this because we are incredibly busy. Look at what you're actually getting. You're getting the photo frames and the corners, 9 dies there. You've also got the Celtic borders and the flowers. You've also got, Celtic I should say, you've got the geometric backgrounds, you've got the scallop journal template, the lace frames, the mindful journey stamps, you've got the sea conch in there, the wanderlust, the world map, the 8 stencils, 2 packs of chipboard elements, 1 pad of die cut shapes in there as well. You're getting 8 A4 sheets of paper, and you are getting 12 sheets of the rice papers. But one thing I do want to draw your attention to is the flexi payments, because here's the thing. You can go for the one-day special, which is absolutely fine, no problem there. But if you go for the complete collection, you're actually paying less. With the flexi payments, so in real terms today, you're actually going to be paying less. So you can take advantage of the 3 flexi payments as well. I'm going to show that to you, especially if you're a Freedom member. Just to let you in, we were just getting Lou some glue.
So I just had to fill just before everyone was like, what's he doing? Why is he waffling on? We've got the glue now. We're coming back. I was just trying to help Lou out. So have a look. $32.68 is your flexi payment of 3, the first of 3. But for $32.68, you get everything. You get that complete collection. And my goodness, Lou has really hit the ball out of the park. Okay. So, apologies everyone there. We were just trying to... What happened, Lou?
Where's my glue? Where's my glue? I'm thinking, oh, and do you know what? I tidied my bag. I'm so sorry. You know when you tidy it all goes...
Don't you worry about that.
It all goes pear-shaped.
Everyone at home's like, is he still talking?
What I've got is the world map now.
I get that a lot. No, I love this world map because I love maps in general.
I do. I love them. And she was a cartographer and all, as you know. But you can use it as a blob. I know that sounds really strange, but you don't have to use it as a map.
Yeah.
If you want to just trim across there, as long as you only cut once, it'll still fit back. Or you just want to use one area of it. That's fine. Now, I'm not going to stick it down. I don't want to sort of do it as a full map. I just want it to look like patchy and... just to show you that you can just get elements of it.
Now that, it kind of looks a bit rusted. It's more the colour you chose as well, but just getting that little registration.
And you know, you'd find that a lot of paper was quite expensive, especially like in antiquity, and they would reuse it and reuse it. So, you know, you'd find...
Okay.
You see, so...
Oh, that looks great.
It doesn't just look like a map. If I did that in black, it would probably do more.
Tea dye there.
Yeah, I've used tea dye.
Good colour with that.
And I'm just going to bring...
Like instant rust.
Yeah, it is. And these are the colours that I've had for ages and not used. So I just thought I'd use another layer. So that's another layer with the map. Yeah. And then what I wanted to do was bring in some of the layers that we've got with this... little tiny ornate pieces.
So the point I was trying to get across is, and instantly it jumped out at me, you've got the one-day special now, that's your foundation, but if you were to get other items or the complete collection, you'll see, like the dyes we're about to use now, how well they suddenly, they work with your framework, with your album, but it's adding those layers of interest.
Well, I did some book pages with that dye.
This is included in the one-day special.
Yeah, and I did it on an old book, and you can see there's green areas, but you can do your own pages. I have to be careful because I was doing a workshop and I gave people pages and there were dodgy words, so if there's dodgy words on here, I didn't mean to. But you can see that this colour...
What books have you been reading?
Well, I just picked them up off the shelf at the charity shop, and it was like, maybe I should have looked at the title. But you can... This is the colour that everybody sort of tries to emulate.
Yeah, it is. That's exactly it.
Exactly, and we're trying our best to get that, but it's hard to. So cut out these actual die cuts are great. Now I cut out, I think I did about 6 altogether. So I did all that at once because what I wanted, it makes a right mess. Look, all these bits. But I wanted to show you that sometimes I like the fact that it leaves bits in. Yeah. So I've got the papers. Now do your die cuts, get all your bits and bobs around. And this is on some of the papers. So I'm going to create like an old vintage feel, but I'm going to put some papers on first. So I'm not going to use it like that. You can, if you wanted to, and put that all on there. That's absolutely brilliant. But I want to put it on with just sort of, just like the paper itself, almost, you know, it's worn in edges and ripped, and I'm just going to put the glue on, and then when I stick it on, then I'll rip it, because I don't want to rip it first. So I'm just going to put it on. And what I would suggest you do is just get a piece of plastic, because I get it all over my hands and it spoils it, and then just rip. And then I don't want a straight edge there, so I'm just going to rip that bit, and then these bits all I'm going to use later, and then just put these bits down. So wherever it's not stuck, it'll peel up, but you can stick it down. So I've got another bit here. Remember, we work in 3s, so I'm just going to put in a little bit down here. It's not stuck properly, so if it's not stuck down, rip it off, because it will come off. So, you know, there's no point in you, if it's not stuck down, don't, like that, it's going to stick. Just leave bits, because you will. There's nothing worse than giving someone a present that you've done and you've got bits all falling off. Now the papers give it extra depth. So whichever side you want, this is the alphabet
side,
and this is the leather side. So I think this would look quite nice if we pick up an edge.
That is nice.
But not all of it. I don't want it to be...
And think where we're going here, because I know we've got that beautiful depth in our design, but we're going to be adding in, this is effectively the inside of, is it inside or outside?
Outside.
Yeah, outside of our album, and then inside we're going to be adding our signatures, so we're putting our own papers. The dies with the set, they cut out the papers as well, so you've got everything included that you need.
So we've given it more of a depth to the edge there. Now, what you can do, it looks quite good if you do this, is I've done this in the darker, and I'm just going to put a little bit on this edge because I want to pull that over. So again, put it on, push it on. I need a bit more glue because this glue I'm using is made really for rice papers.
Okay.
So when you've got, like, this is quite, well, it's good paper, so it's got quite a weight to it. So you need to make sure it's the right, so that's why I'm having to stick it again, that's all, the only reason. And then leave that, and when it's dry, you wouldn't necessarily do it now, is get a knife and then cut round it. Now, you'll do it neater than me, obviously, but I'll keep these little bits because that piece that Carolyn did on the canvas, you'll see there's all little bit of edges that she's got, and these little bits all work together. Not them bits, it'd be really bad if you started sticking them on. Right, so we've got this.
Lovely.
Starting to look a little bit more rugged now, but I still need to bring in some other stuff. So now I'm going to bring in a tiny bit of paint. And you think, well, we've got layers of this on, we've got layers of that. It doesn't matter, the more the merrier. I want to put in some opulence really now, and what you could do, well, what I was going to do at the end of it is almost gold emboss the edges and really bring it some age.
Gold embossed. You know those, we got the details that we said we could use as corners and stuff. Imagine having those.
Absolutely. Well, that's the bit that you can, like, they're really ornate. It's like an S like that. It's really great for that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back, because this colour is a golden colour. And for anyone's watching, you might see that show coming up. It's Open Golden show. It's brilliant, and this is very similar to that.
Okay.
So
when's that coming up?
That's on Friday. On Friday, and then I'm going to really water this down because I don't want it in the strong. Let me just move that so it doesn't look as messy. And then I'm really just going to. And you might think, well, why didn't you just do that with one of the oxides? Well, I don't want that because I want to sort of bring the colour of, like, paint, the texture of painting, and by that I mean it's got a different application. It looks different when you apply it to things.
Okay.
And I'm just taming down the browns so that they're not as they're not as powerful now, and you can start to pick up. Just see here, you can start to pick up the actual pattern.
So we kind of got that weathered. It's like you've discovered a secret journal, album hidden. I don't know.
There's like Indiana Jones and all those films, and you've got them. Yeah, and that's what I really like, the idea of drawing and painting and like little, treasure. The treasure's here. So it started like that, and we're now built up using all of it, and we've got it to this. So it's starting to build up. You would use lots of different colours, lots of different themes, and it would still really, look quite different if you start to use these in pinks and stuff, because it's not just a grungy sort of thing. It's quite a, depending on what you use, the colours you use, it changes it up again. I'm going to now not clean it, so we've got the tea dye. And now I've got the golden teal, and I'm just going to now bring that. It looks a bit blobby now, but it will be. It'll dry nice. And bring the colour in, but using the map. So I've got almost like a. It's almost like a shadow, and it just creates another depth to it. So got that, and then very kindly, Carolyn. She packed me up a little bag. And she was looking after me. Look at this. She gave me some lace.
Oh, that is lovely lace as well.
Yeah, and it's not too, because you get some and it's quite overpowering. This is quite, you know, quite fine.
Yeah, nice there.
It's a great colour as it is, but I purposely want to colour it. I want to take the whiteness away. I want it to look like texture, but not, I know it sounds daft, but why do you put lace on if you don't want it to look like lace? But you'll get what I mean now. It sort of, that is quite bright and in your face, but if I now put that on, it blends into it, and then I'm just again ripping this into this, because I'm just going to put like, so I only want like little bits, and I'm going to do it across here and here, and the reason I'm doing it there is because I've already got areas here, so texture again. Now you can put the edge on there, which looks quite nice, and it does look quite eclectic, but if you think about Victorians, that's what it was all about. The Victorians, they sort of, excess was what they did. I mean, she had evening dresses. That's what made me laugh. She had evening dresses in the middle of the Sahara Desert. It was like, wow.
But it's a different era back then.
Absolutely, of course it was, yeah. But that was what you did, you know. So
I remember my granddad always wore a suit.
Well,
he always looked very dapper all the time.
My granddad did.
Yeah.
My granddad, he was, you know, and a bowler hat.
Yeah.
And he was a rag and bone man. And
very smart one.
Yeah, it was a very, very smart one, but yeah, and then he went into, well, he used to get antiques.
So does it matter if we're going over our bit here? No.
No, because you can bend that. That's the nice thing, because it's entirely up to you if you want to, but if you want to, you could just make a slit there, but I found when I've been doing it, so it's had no problem with it. Now, tomorrow, you'll see that we've got the PU leather, and I've actually cut it out of the rose gold one.
Oh.
So this is the stencil, the die cut, sorry, and I've left it in because I do want it to look, and I've tried to sort of get it to look quite similar to the colours that are here.
Well, we just flash details if you do want to go for the dies, but remember, if you do go for the complete collection, you don't have to worry because you're getting absolutely everything. Let me just show you what you're getting there. So we are getting the die cuts, you're also getting the set of dies, and you're getting the stamps. For $15.99, I think that is very good value for money, but all that value, all those savings are carried across to the complete collection, and then it gets even better, because if you do go for that complete collection, you are getting all the savings that you're getting with the within everything individually, but then you're getting £15 on top of that. And if you are a Freedom member, got to tell you, if you are not a Freedom member, the actual saving with everything carried over is £50. If you're a Freedom member, the actual saving with everything carried over is £60, or just above £60. So this, what we're saying here is, with that complete collection, you're saving on top, so that £15. So when you factor it in, if you're not a Freedom member, you're saving £50. If you're a Freedom member, you're actually saving £60.
Wow.
It's quite fast. £60 saving.
It's really, really good.
Wow.
I really like that. I'm so pleased that people have been able to do that, because it makes it more affordable for us. So what I've done is, I'm just going to really, no sort of rhyme or reason to it, I'm just going to apply a tiny bit of embossing powder and ink, and all I'm going to do is just give it a little bit of age, just only in parts. I don't want it all over because I don't want it to be